Warning. The information shared in these conversations and videos are intended for general knowledge and entertainment purposes only. It should not be considered as legal advice or professional guidance. Additionally, any documentation or references to specific content are solely for the purpose of discussion and understanding. It does not imply endorsement, promotion, or support of said content. The views expressed in these videos and/or conversation are those of the individuals involved and do not represent any official stance or opinion. The content you are about to experience may contain strong language, including explicit words and phrases. This language is used for artistic expression and may be integral to the storyline or character development. It is important to note that the use of such language does not endorse or promote offensive behavior. Viewer discretion is advised, and please enjoy the show responsibly. Disclaimer. Copyright disclaimer under Section 107 of the Copyright Act 1976. Allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, education, and research. The Canadian Copyright Act, Section 29, allows an individual to use copyright-protected materials when creating a new work such as a mashup and to post the new work online on a website like YouTube. Fair dealing provision for specific purposes like research, private study, education, parody, satire, criticism, review, and news reporting.
But we have a 1v1 request.
Leaning into it, what Grace is famous for on the internet, and she's not famous, but what she's famous for on the internet is that people think that you had sex with her.
Tell everybody in the chat where they can find you and why they should bring you back.
A problem with the jailing system, okay?
No.
That was your position. You admitted to it. You admitted to it. Are you taking that back? Are you taking that back?
That's what it is. That's exactly what it is. What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm not arguing that Lincoln was a bad president. I'm just saying that Washington was a better one. That's the argument I'm making.
I mean, but didn't the Confederacy have that really cool, like, orange Dodge Charger? That's pretty badass.
The ability to feel pain and have...
Actually, they feel pain way before 24 weeks.
I don't think that a man wants to lie in our bed next to you, love, right?
I win.
You know, that's why you're sipping on two different fucking spirits.
The woman says, well, I want the kid to go to public school because I want to work and I like women's empowerment and I like abortion and I support all these ideas. And the man says, no, who is the decider?
Prizes roll over. Win by any means necessary. That is how combat goes.
So I'm so happy that you acknowledge that the wage gap is an issue because it's directly linked to the nature of the system, sir.
Chat attacks, they're ready to play.
Well, that means that we need to have young mothers having children. Otherwise, there is no society, right?
The look of a man who's gone down on many other men. So, congratulations on that.
I don't need to answer your question anymore. Because if that is effective, we don't need to torture people.
Base, those are forms of torture.
I'm always watching. Always lurking. No one is safe.
Is this going over your heads? Do you want me to dumb it down for you?
Verbal combat, let the chaos unfold. Chats in the fight, stories told. Attacks and battles, who will survive in this?
And the next month it could be 200 people who are good people. So how can you put a rough number on it?
This is the whole problem with eye for an eye. It creates a cycle that never stops.
No, I'm saying all killing are murder.
In verbal combats, only one will stay. The fiercest fighter wins the day.
If you want to be the solo judge, it is 60 to be the solo judge. If you want to be, you want to add on another minute, there's 10 for a minute. Okay. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul.
Your soul is mine.
Hands up if you made it. Hands up if it broke you. Hands up if you're still standing anyway. Let's go. Let's go. Another year, carved lines in my face. Late nights, hard fights, lessons I hate. Lost some friends, lost some sleep, lost some dreams, but I still believe. Bills due, fresh up and tested. Prayed for strength, got pressure instead. But I'm breathing, yeah, I survived. Clock is midnight, so do my eyes. Toast to the scars we don't explain. Toast to the tears we hid in rain. If you fell down, if you crawl back, tonight ain't about the past. We're still here, still out, still alive, still chasing that fire inside. Raise that glass to the highs and lows. New year, new scars, same goals. We don't quit, we don't fall. Oh, this is hope with a backbone. Oh, if you made it through hell this year, sing it out. We're still here. Yeah, we're still here. Hey, yeah. Some of us won, barely held on. Some smile through pain just to stay strong. Miss some chances, mess them up, learn the hard way how to get back up. Screens lit up, but the room felt cold. Crowds around us still felt alone. But tonight we breathe, tonight we stand. Whole world shaking, we say damn right we can. Toast to the nights we almost broke. Toast to the faith we barely spoke. If you're healing slow, that still counts. Tonight we're more than our doubts. We're still here, still out, still alive, still chasing that fire inside. Raise that glass to the highs and lows. New year, new scars, same goals. We don't quit, we don't fold. This is hope with a backbone. If you made it through hell this year, sing it out. We're still here. If nobody clapped when you tried, if nobody saw how hard you survived, this one's for you. This one's for you. If you're starting over again with shaky hands but stubborn plans, this one's for you. This one's for you. Count it down. 10, 9, 8. We ain't late. 7, 6, 5. Heart still beats. 4, 3, 2. Screaming. We're still here, still out, still alive, still chasing that fire inside. Raise that glass to the highs and lows. New year, new scars, same goals. We don't quit, we don't fold. This is hope with a backbone. From the broken to the brave this year. Sing it out. We're still here. Same heartbeat, stronger spine. Let's go.
That shit hit hard as fuck. Gotta start it off muted, right? We gotta do that now so we don't have to do it later. Welcome to another Verbal Combat Friday open panel BloodSport debate where almost anything goes. Anyone can join, but not everyone stays. All right, tonight you are entering the most chaotic and most entertaining arena on the internet. All right, this is where the words hit harder than fists, the egos get shattered in real time, and every opinion becomes a fight for survival. All right, this is verbal combat, and here's how it works. All right, we're gonna be going until 12:30 a.m. Eastern time. You have until 11:30 p.m. Eastern time to join to be eligible for the prize. All right, throughout the night, we're going to run through multiple topics based on tonight's theme. Tonight's theme is politics and policies. That's what won in the poll. All right, if you're wondering, I put a poll up every Friday for you guys to vote, and whatever gets the most votes by the time we start is what we go with. And chat, you are part of the fight, okay? You are the judges, the juries, and the executioners, okay? You can mute fighters, force topics, remove people from screen, launch death matches, revive the fallen, or entirely take someone out with a fatality, all right? Every move changes the battlefield instantly, all right? And for the fighters, your goal is simple. Survive the night. All right, make it through the debates, endure the attacks, outlast the madness, and then late night we're going to enter into the tournament rounds, all right? The semifinals, then the finals, and then one last brutal showdown to leave one fighter remaining. And then the fighter must face the final boss. All right, the final boss being the 2-minute clock against the chat, where the chat has 2 minutes to send in $200 to eliminate the final contestant and roll the prize over to next week, or they can keep the contestant up and the winner walks away with tonight's prize is at $300 cash, a custom verbal combat character like the ones you see below that I make myself, and I personalize them to you. If you have a dog, I can add your dog into your character. Anything that's personal to you, I will make that character match. And then you get a full week of promotion. You'll be named Verbal Combat Champion on the main channel, the Verbal Combat channel, the Discords, all of that. So listen, sharpen your minds, steady your nerves, and chat. Load your weapons, okay? Because the arena is about to open up. We're going to real quickly go through these moves, all right? No fucking around. We're going to get right through them. We're going to start over here on the disruption tax in the red here. For $4, you can do a random soundboard attack. All right, we have a bunch of different sounds loaded up in there. You'll still hear people talking through the sound if they talk, but it's usually interrupts everybody, and it's a good way to fuck with the panel, okay? 2 minute for one fighter. You can do this for $5. So a 2-minute mute, pretty self-explanatory, all right? And fighters, if you fight that mute, I'm just going to put you in the back for your 2 minutes, so don't fight the mute, all right? If you see the clock hits 2 minutes and I haven't unmuted you, you can unmute yourself, but other than that, don't do it. We have the $6 random funny clip interruptions. I have some of our new clips loaded in too. Just want to let you guys know. We got some of our new clips loaded in. Some of our clips that you guys love, unfortunately, we had to take them out. They just kept getting copyright claims, and we're not trying to have that. Some of these new clips may get them too, but we'll have to see as we go. I'm trying to make it... There's still a lot of the favorites, though. There's still a lot of the favorites, all right? Jesus Christ is still my nigga. Don't worry. He's still there. We got some good ones there, okay? Then we got the 2 minutes in the back for one fighter, another self-explanatory. For $10, you put them in the back, and you're like, nah, I don't even want to see them for 2 minutes. Go ahead, put them in the back for 2 minutes for $10. Then we have the 7-minute mute for one fighter. Instead of stacking up the 5s, hit a 15 right away, and you can get 7 minutes, so you get a couple extra minutes for your buck. All right, and then same with $20 for 5 minutes in the back. Same thing. Instead of stacking 2 10s, hit a 20 right away, get an extra minute for your buck. And if you want to pull somebody out of the mute or out of the back, it's the same amount as the attack. So if someone gets a 7-minute mute and there's only 2 minutes of that mute left, it's still 15 to pull them out. So if you want to pull someone out of a mute, it's best to get it done right away. Then we have... Excuse me, I just like coughed and sneezed at the same time. Then we have the force a topic for $50. Okay, so tonight you don't have to stick to the theme. That's the whole point of this. You can force any topic onto the panel. We'll immediately stop whatever topic the panel is talking about, and we'll put your topic there. And if everyone agrees on your topic, I'll find a way for them to fight about it. I'm good at this, trust me. Battle attacks over here in the blue. All right, we'll start here at the top. You got the $2 name change for one fighter. All right, best $2 you can spend on the internet right there, folks. We got the $40 for the 5-minute 1v1 deathmatch. All right, the loser leaves. So how this goes is you're gonna pick 2 fighters. I'm gonna find a topic for them to fight about. They're going to go for 5 minutes. During that 5 minutes, you can pay $10 to add an extra minute, $60 if you want to be the solo judge on who wins the 1v1. If we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. All right. Then we have the $60 6-minute 3-way death match, same as the 1v1. You're going to pick 3 fighters. I'm going to find something for them to fight about. I have a bunch of topics that we have like 3 options too. So those end up really being pretty fun because you have 3 different like 3 different arguments happening at the same time. But yeah, during that 6 minutes, $10 add a minute, $60 to solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. And then we have the 8-minute 4-way death match. All right. This one's a little bit different than the 1v1 and 3-way. You're going to pick 4 fighters. I'm going to find something for them to fight about. Usually we get a 2v2 going. All right. That's usually how it works out the best. During that 8 minutes, you can add a minute for $10. You can pay $60 to solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, the 2 lowest on the poll will lose their souls. So in a 4-way death match, 2 people leave. Okay. Then we have the $100 instant elimination, the fatality. All right. If you're like, listen, fuck all of whatever this guy has to say, take them off the screen. You have that option. All right. $100 gets you a fatality instantly. They get taken off and put into the soul safe. Okay. Then we have the $140 to add Shang Speakeazy to the fight. See, I only participate every 10 rounds. I was in at 130. I'll be in again at 140. But if you want to add me into a fight I'm not supposed to be in, that means I'll be fully in for the 1v1s, participating in all the panel topics. You can mute me, put me in the back. You could pay $240 to put me in and just eliminate me, and then I'll have to run it from the back. You can do that. It's available. All right. So if you want to add Shang Speakeazy, $140. Then we got the add 60 minutes to the show. So like I said, we're going till 12:30 a.m. Eastern time. But if you want to make it go a little bit longer, we have this option. You can do it twice only. And a lot of the times, the crowd funds together to get it. So you can do that as well. $60, add 60 minutes to the show. So we could possibly be going until 2:30 a.m. Eastern time if it gets added twice. Then green support taxa here. We got the full screen a fighter for 3 minutes. It's $8 to do that. Pretty self-explanatory. Your fighter that you pick will be full screen for 3 minutes. You'll still hear everyone, but they'll be the ones full screen. Take advantage, you know what I'm saying? If your favorite fighter gets eliminated in a fatality or a 1v1 and you're like, no, I need them back. Well, you have that option, all right? Revive a fighter from the grave. Instant revival for $90, okay? $90 brings your favorite fighter back. Go ahead and use that as well. We got the Fatality Shield for 1 hour. Let me tell you how that works, okay? So $300, you can give somebody a Fatality Shield for 1 hour. Say we're in that last hour before the semifinals. You want to make sure they don't get fatality'd before the semifinals. You can go ahead and give them a shield. What it does is make sure that they can't be put into 1v1s and they can't be fatality'd for a whole hour. So then we got the Unplug the Game. I know you all remember playing Mario Kart with your little cousin. All right, you're ready, buddy. Ready? Just jump to that big jump on Rainbow Road. You're about to hit that finish line, and your little cousin takes the whole Nintendo 64 and throws it across the room. All right, you remember those days, okay? Or your little brother, maybe. Yeah, that's what the Unplug the Game is. $2,000. Instantly stop the show. We end stream. If it's early enough, I'll do a little after panel, just an open panel to have fun, you know, a little open panel chaos and chill. But yeah, you have that option. Unplug the game. Then we have our chat wars. Last but not least, I know y'all love fighting each other there in the chat, so I figured I'd add a little more to the chaos. Okay, if you want to make another chatter, shut up for 5 minutes. All right, give them a 5-minute timeout for $5. Okay, if it's a mod and you want to make them shut the fuck up for 5 minutes, it's $10 for a timeout for the mod. But my wife is off limits because I'm the only one allowed to give my wife a timeout. All right, just a heads up. Okay. Go ahead, chat. Take a screenshot. These will also be scrolling across the bottom for you all as well. Let me get. Oh, I gotta change the 150 to 300 because tonight's prize is at 300. Let me do that for you guys right now. So it'll be scrolling across the bottom there for you guys like that. You must join by, oh, whoops, that should say 11:30. See, we're behind today, guys. Damn it. And also, before we get started, last but not least, okay, hold up. Where is my video? Huh? Wait a minute, folks. Time out for 1 second. Is Avarice in the chat? Hi, I'm Avarice. Oh, it's right here. Never mind, Avarice. I mean, you can still you can still say something in the chat, obviously, but I was looking for something. I also want to say that this verbal combat and every verbal combat, all right, is helping being brought to you by the Main First Project. Okay, I want you all to make sure you guys go and check out mainfirstproject.org. All right, and make sure you guys go help them with their mission. Okay, they got great things going on over there. They are here we go. A lot of people don't realize that Maine is a source for a lot of the degeneracy that goes on, and he's I'm pretty sure this is the only organization out of there that is fighting these losers and furry lovers. Okay. So make sure you guys go and check it out. There's a lot of good stuff here. Make sure you guys go check it out, okay? Please and thank you. And I felt like I had something else to say that I was going to shout out, but I don't remember at this moment. We're going to remember it after it happens. But let's go ahead and go get you a shirt, bucko. Go ahead, Tiny. Let's bring up our fighters that we have so far.
Welcome to Verbal Combat. This is Verbal Combat. This is Verbal Combat. Brutality. Get over here. You will never win. This is Verbal Combat.
Tareyak, welcome to the show. Let's fucking
What's the
go.
crack? First of all, I gotta give a shout out. Oh, fuck. My camera's off.
There you go. There you go. Let's
merch.
fucking go.
And then also, Avarice got me this at Dallas too. Show me your dick, Rob.
Show me your dick, Rob.
About respect.
Show me your dick. Bricky.
Mainfirstproject.org. Fucking follow that man. Give him some support. Please.
Let's
ladies
go.
and
I
gentlemen,
like it.
The fight is on. Tareyak, you're looking handsome.
Let's fucking go. Johnny McVito, welcome to the show.
What's good, everybody?
Let's fucking go. Premonition, welcome to the show.
Hi, guys.
Zilzone, welcome to the show.
What up, suckers?
Welcome in. JS Urban Adventures, welcome to the show.
He's ya.
Legend Avarice, welcome to the show. Legend.
What up? Hey, I brought this Show Me Your Dick sweatshirt.
Avarice, I thought I was gonna have fun with GS being on ya, but with you being ya, as well as him.
Well, you know,
we got a raid from Dragonfish. Let's fucking
Bye, Bricky.
go. Let's fucking go.
Dang.
Thank you for the raid, Dragonfish. You legend.
See ya,
You
Bricky,
legend.
sucker.
Oh shit.
What a little wanker.
I'm having I just let you all know I'm having a Fallout Sunset Sarsaparilla. It's from Fallout.
Bricky, tell everybody where they can find you and why they gotta bring you back for another shot.
Can I just ask firstly, who eliminated us?
Who do you think eliminated you?
Right. So can I just say to you, Jungle, you're an absolute fat specky wanker. Right? God bless you all. God bless you all. This is what Jungle is scared of. Me speaking. Because I'm so much more intelligent than him. Right? God bless you all and fuck the lot of yous.
Always a pleasure having you. If they bring you back, you know you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
I think that was his best debate yet.
I just realized something for the first time.
Legend far from puking.
Because I was sitting here in my chair and I was like, you know what? Oh, look at 3 Show Me Your Dicks. Look at that. I was sitting here in my chair and I was like gonna make a comment about, I was like, hey JS, don't get excited because you can see Tiny down below, right? But then I remember JS can't see Tiny down below. I can. But then now this remembered me. Now this led to part 2 of my realization, crowd. Part 2. Avarice gets free Mossmans.
I just said it without juice, topping this out my lifestyle. I just said it for too late. I don't even know if you go without the beginning.
Gave Avarice powers. You're gonna regret that.
That song is great, man.
I get them for free. Look at, I can just literally, I can just click it. Like, look at, see, look at.
I just said it without juice and topping this out my lifestyle.
Okay.
You were the one who did that, dickhead. Don't be touching that shit. I gotta take your fucking keys, bro. What are we doing, bro?
You see,
I'm about to take his keys right now. This dickhead. Can't trust Avarice with the keys.
No.
I trusted him with my car keys, and he stole my car. You see what happens? You give him keys, he fucking starts stealing shit.
Give me the keys.
Dickhead.
Give me the keys. I'm an excellent driver. Excellent driver. I'm an excellent driver.
The living quote of you give them an inch and they will take them
I was wondering why I was hearing a clicking sound after. And just kidding, guys. He didn't fuck my car up, but he did steal it. It's not.
I did steal but I did. Listen, emergencies require emergency action, and there isn't alcohol in here, people. This is actually just a root beer. So believe it or not.
Oh shit! So good, so good. Oh, that means we still owe William a clip. We still owe William a clip. We'll place one of the new ones.
A man fills many roles in his lifetime: provider, protector, master of the house. As a father, you have a vital role in your family's life. They depend on you to be there. We help to make sure you can fulfill that promise because, no matter what they call you, at the end of the day, you know you're just Dad.
Oh man!
Is that a real commercial?
Oh fuck! That clip
Speakeazy,
is
was
so
that your
good.
family, bro?
What are you talking about? What?
That was your family, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Bird pants.
I went to Texas once and I changed. All right.
To the other side, boys.
Oh fuck! Bring back that unlucky bird pants Mildred Smasher. Bring Bricky back, tackle box, tool shed, mud wrestling, beanie boy.
Oh, revive.
Mildred Smasher.
This guy's.
I don't think so.
Bricky.
What?
Welcome back.
What do you mean, welcome?
He has an attitude.
What do you mean? What do you mean, welcome back?
Well, you're gonna
Hang
have
on.
attitude, Bricky? Really?
Let's face it, right? Okay, I'm gonna have attitude. I'm gonna be kicked very soon anyway. Now, who the fuck was the kid? Listen, Jungle brought me back and kicked me, right? Okay,
He just keeps going. He just keeps going.
He's probably got to kick you again.
He just keeps going. There he goes.
You shut up, you Mildred Smasher.
You know what it is? Is that there's a blowhole in the back of his bald head, right? It just takes wind in, so he can just continuously talk.
On the panel, what against me coming back? Are you scared of me?
What? I'm not. I got unlimited fucking Mossman fucking clicks. I'm perfect today. Today's a good day. Today's a good day.
No, the fuck you don't.
Tell you,
Bricky.
Listen, I did say this would be short-lived, right? Okay, you know, but in the words of whoever said it, thingy, was it Arnold? Arnold said it. I may be back, right? Okay,
I may be back. I don't know if that was the quote.
Yeah.
But Bricky, it's always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you know, you're more than welcome. And until
fuck
then,
you, Jungle, you little wanker!
Your soul is mine.
Fatality. Another soul added back in to the Safe of Souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. right, I see we got some more people in the back. Let's bring them up so we can get a topic here going.
Brutality. Get over here! You will never win. This is verbal combat!
Are you crazy?
Yeah.
Welcome to the show.
Oh my God, we found Santa!
Welcome, welcome. Pixelated, welcome to the show.
Howdy.
Welcome in, welcome in.
Oh, okay.
Let me see.
Pixelated.
Let's get a topic for you guys.
What's wrong with your camera, boy?
It's intentionally this way. It's a
Is it because you're ugly?
Yeah.
Wow.
Can't you see I'm bald? Come on.
That adds up.
This
That
actually
adds up.
improves the look. You
That
add
adds
some
up.
blur and
I
some
got you.
dots, and it looks better. It's to save everybody.
Hey, I had my
Someone's
first
gotta
show.
bust
I
out
had my
his
first show
pixelated
today, so I'm just winding down. All right.
All right, let me see what everyone on the panel thinks of this, all right? Should the U.S. abolish birthright citizenship?
Yes, immediately.
No.
Who the fuck said no?
Me, sucker.
Of course, yes.
I'm gonna say
Premonition. Yes, immediately.
No, but we
Pack them up, send them home.
No, but the Supreme Court's understanding of who is has allegiance to this country or whatever, that's wrong. Get rid of anchor babies.
that's fair. I was gonna say I really want to say like, I was thinking this was yes, but at the same time, yeah, I'm thinking more no.
Avarice, you thought I wasn't going to bring up how you were dodging me challenging you to a debate last night in chat, sucker?
I'm here. I showed
You
up.
thought, you,
bitch.
thought, you thought I wasn't going to bring that up? Fuck.
What did Pixelated do?
I don't debate. I just argue. I said you want to have a good
All right,
argument. Let's argue.
Jungle sends in a $300 Rumble rant and says, buy Pixels. So Pixels, tell everybody in the chat where they can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $300 prize.
You can find me in the back room sometimes. If you're in Las Vegas this week, you'll find me in Vegas. So scroll around, look for me.
Based. That's what's up. Do you have a channel? You don't have a channel or nothing to shout out?
Nothing in particular. You can find me on X under pix.elated, but I don't really stream or talk too much on there. You can see some some of my takes on opinions on things. Birthright citizenship being one of them. It'll be interesting to see you guys fight that one out.
All right, all right. Well, listen, it's a pleasure having you, and if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Another soul added to the Safe of Souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Yeah,
and then we had a 1v1 request there, too. What was the... Could you bring that back up?
It's the leprechaun versus a bald-headed bastard.
What? 1v1, Yak Attack versus Mildred. So he's going to bring him back just for a 1v1.
Yeah.
All right. So, where's...
Irishman, I drink better than you, King. Hey, take the negative on this one. Take the negative, Yak. You got the perfect angle. You got the perfect...
Time for 1v1.
All right, let's get this 1v1 here for you two.
Bricky,
well, where did you think that?
Wait. Have I been brought back just to fight him?
Yes.
Yeah.
Right, you Tareyak, I love you, bro. Right, seriously, but I'm gonna slit your fucking throat right now. Seriously.
On Minecraft.
What? Did you convert to Islam?
If I have to win this debate, right? So I will.
Oh shit. All right. Let me see what be.
Hey, you're a poisonous little bastard, you Jungle. You're a proper little bastard, you. I love you to bits. Anyway, Tareyak, back to the job in hand.
Easy.
Me and you are debating. What we're debating on?
I think it's a
Here,
forced
let me
topic.
see. Oh,
Give it a forced topic.
There's a
Give it
forced topic?
Yes,
Yeah,
give it a forced
Irishmen drink
topic.
better than UK guys.
Oh,
I'll let you pick, Bricky.
Irishmen drink better than UK guys.
Let's go both ways.
Shows how gay you are, doesn't it? You'll go both ways. I'll say no. Englishmen drink better than Irishmen.
Yeah, I'll say Irishman.
All right. All right. So, chat, listen up. You know how this goes, and if you don't, listen close, okay? This is going to what is there added time to, or I don't know. No, I don't think so. 90, the 40, 1v1, and then what is the rest for? Oh, and then 50 for the forced topic. Okay. All right, so we're starting out at 5 minutes, and if you want to add on a minute, it is $10 to add a minute. It is $60 if you want to be the solo judge, and if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Oh shit, let me get my timer up here for you guys.
Get your abacus up and your fucking sand, fucking whatever it is. You know what I mean? Go on.
Yeah, this is hourglass.
Fossil
The
cock.
sand, whatever it is.
Fossil cock.
Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get.
So, Bricky, I'll get to you in a second. I just want to address a couple of things. Avarice, Bricky chose the UK go. So then, like I said, I want to stick to the topic, so I have to take Irish. And secondly, JS, if you everybody check out JS's edit that he done on the whole data set, I recommend a very good edit. I was the only dude with 2 drinks in my hand. Okay, so like I said, in terms of that, like, that's where I start my Bricky. That's where I start my argument.
You were the
I have
only
video
dude.
footage.
You were the only
of
dude
a
with a
whiskey
knife
and
and
ginger
fork.
in one hand
You were
and
the
a pint in
only
the other.
dude with a knife and fork in your hand. It took for Steelborne's dad to come up and tell you what to do. Right?
What do you mean? Tell me what to do, sir.
You
It's
went
called
to the US and let us down big
okay?
style.
It's called sophistication. Okay, just because I'm able to eat
you're Irish,
eat
you're
ribs
fucking
with a knife
Irish.
and a fork. Right? And again, it shout out to Zach for hooking us up with that food. And I think it was Zach who hooked up with food, or Easy.
Shout out to
Whoever
Zach
hooked up
and
with
main
those
project
ribs.
first.org.
Shut the fuck up,
main
Bricky.
first project.
I'm trying to address my arguments in the chat. Those
You're
ribs,
not. You're
ladies
trying
and
to
gentlemen.
obfuscate. You're trying to obfuscate,
beautiful.
right, Tareyak?
And
You're trying
like I
to
said,
divert from the actual topic, right?
It spoke
Irishmen,
to how well
Irishmen,
those ribs
Irishmen
were. Bricky,
can't
one
drink
sec, I'm
better
talking
than
about food
Englishmen.
here. I'm talking about carnivore, okay? It speaks to the
Irishmen
quality
can't
of
drink
the
better than
ribs,
Englishmen.
right? That you were actually able to eat the ribs with a knife and fork. That's how
you're in a different concept, yeah.
those
You're in a
ribs
different
were, right?
concept.
Now back to the main argument here, Bricky, right?
Yes, back to the main argument.
I have
please.
video footage of 2, not 1, but 2 drinks in my hands during that Dallas trip. So I don't know what the fuck JS is talking about, okay?
Did you have 2 drinks in your hand? Did you have 2 drinks
that was,
in your hand?
That was, I think I broke him. I think I broke him, chat.
Shut the fuck up, Tareyak. There's no way in
a
God's
brief
earth, right?
moment.
Did you have...
Okay, that's what happens. That's what happens when you do a free bar. Or an
Tareyak,
open bar.
I'll be honest with you, my friend.
The
I'll
Irish
be
people
honest
start
with
with
I
two
listen,
hands.
look,
If I could hold a pint glass with my feet,
Am I allowed to
it would have
respond?
been 4.
Are you just
You
going
know
to
what I mean?
filibuster? Is that all you're going to do? You're just
Okay,
going to
here we go.
interject?
Okay,
You're going to do a total
Margaret.
Jubilee
Okay,
project.
Margaret, make your
You're going to
fucking
do a
argument.
Jubilee project, right? Come on.
Jubilee.
I thought you were a right
What are you
leaner.
talking about?
Right, so then let me respond.
Why'd you got to bring up the Jews?
Can I respond?
Yeah, go ahead.
Right. So did you not let the side down?
I'll allow you to respond, Bricky.
You will allow me what, like us British allow you Irish to exist?
Nah, times have changed, baby.
Yeah,
Times
you
have
grow
changed.
potatoes
Yeah.
for us, man. You
What are you
grow
talking about?
potatoes. Potatoes!
Okay.
What
hang on a
you
second.
do
He's
for us.
doing an Irish accent, so let me do a British accent, okay?
What? Do it.
Alhamdulillah, habibi. How was my
Yeah,
British
that's
accent?
more of a Muslim accent.
Yeah, British.
I mean, they're invading you just as much as us, aren't they?
Debatable.
Are they invading you as well?
Well, like I said, common
Are
ground here.
small, are
We all hate the
small,
British.
are small,
We all hate the British.
impoverished towns in Ireland getting taken over by the Muslim reign.
That's the thing, Bricky. We were.
Is
never
this
an
what?
empire,
Is
so
this?
what
Is
the
this
fuck-
not why
this
the
is what
Irish?
happens.
Is
This-
this not
this
why
is
the
what happens. Let me
Irish are
explain it.
rebelling?
Let me
Or the
explain it.
Irish
Let me
rebelling
explain it.
against?
Let me-
Or the Irish
They
rebelling
can't take
against this?
over. They can't take over Ireland because we never had
Right,
anything.
so
Yous were-
so
yous
that
were
means
Great
it is.
Britain.
But I'm
Yous
right in
were an
saying that I'm
empire,
right in saying it's
right?
happening.
Yous were an
It's
empire. So
happening.
there's actually
It's
something
happening.
to take. We have
It
nothing
is
to
happening.
take.
It's
You know what I mean?
happening. It's happening.
What you mean to say it ain't happening? What are they going to take off Ireland? The fuck do we
Well-
have? Nothing. Exactly. Yous have all the shit that you rob from all the countries around the world in your museums and all this kind of shit. So there's actually
So
something
I
to
was,
steal from
I was
yous.
more on, the, I
Yeah.
was more on the view of like, I would like to help our Irish brothers, right? Okay, you know the ones that are impoverished and shit like that. But you obviously come from a up toffee nose, up everyone fucking arsehole type of place in Ireland where you're not really too worried about this invasion. Well, are you worried about this invasion, Tareyak? Because if you are, then you
I'm worried
should
about
be.
this debate, Bricky. You've been shouting on for 2 minutes.
What is
You're
what
supposed
is
to
this
talk who's a
debate
better
about?
drinker.
What is this debate
Yeah.
about? You
doesn't
made
even
it
know
about
the fucking
something
prompt.
totally different.
He doesn't even know the prompt, ladies and gentlemen. Jeez, that's
The
what I'm saying.
prompt
I
is:
at least handle
can
liquor.
Irishmen
This-
drink
this
better
cunt
than
is so
Britishmen?
drunk.
Or
This
Britishmen
cunt
drink
is
better?
so wasted. He doesn't even know what the
Britishmen-
fucking prompt is.
And
What the
Tareyak,
fuck's going on here?
Tareyak proves my point exactly. I know what the debate topic is, but you have obfuscated from it from the start, right? Because you don't want to face the fact that Britishmen
and I
drink
was
better
taking
than
on
Irishmen.
JS and
right?
Avarice. It's a 3v1 here. I was taking on you, Avarice, and JS at the same time. What are you talking about?
Wait, you're fighting me on a panel. Like if you're looking in chat, right? Okay, and spending your time in there, then I
You
would
were
say to
shy
you
talking
that
about
you're
whatever
a
the
bit
fuck you're talking
You're a bit
about, you know what I'm saying?
distracted. There's a little bit going on up there, Tareyak. You know, like I get when you're in VK live, right?
Sir, this
okay,
is a
and you've got
Wendy's.
all the fucking brisket and that shit, right? Done.
You see, he was saying he can't even make an argument. That's how fucking drunk he
No,
is.
I
Clearly
was
Irish
only
people.
paid. I was only
Irish people
paid
can
for
handle
5
their drink
minutes.
better.
I was only paid for 5 minutes.
I was
dickhead.
only paid
You
for
think you get
5
my time after fucking hours? Daft cunt.
I didn't know we were getting paid.
Daft Cunt, is that guy that makes techno music and wears the thing on
Hey,
his head?
Yak, I got a question. Yak, I got a question. Don't you also think about also being a good drinker is not about how much you can drink, but also knowing the environments
We talked
around
about
you in which
drinking.
you drink?
I'll let it get to 6 minutes and 30 seconds.
Okay, so
Make
do
sure
you
if there's
think
no
that it
solo
would be
judge.
behoove you to know like when you go to a new area and you're ready to drink,
All right,
you
wait,
ought to know how to properly hydrate yourself before the start of the said drinking?
Did you not prepare? Did you not prepare?
This,
for
this
the
sounds like some
Texas
CNN
environment,
questioning,
Tareyak?
Avarice.
Well, I'm just saying I've never
this is
seen
something
a UK
left-wing
guy not be
propaganda,
prepared for
folks, you know
drinking,
what I mean?
and I've seen a UK guy, I've seen an Irish guy be very unprepared for drinking. I've just seen I've seen an Irish guy be very unprepared. That's all I'm saying.
Wait a second, right? We literally had Steelborne like unconscious. You know what I mean? Like, what are we talking about here? What are we talking about here? This is This is propaganda.
I'm just saying that sometimes you also to be a good drinker, you have to know your environment and also.
All
with
right,
drinking,
real
right?
quick. Real quick.
More of the stories.
Electrolytes.
Oh,
You know it's bad when I'm playing babysitter to everybody.
We're going to solo judge people.
By me,
Like literally, as soon as JS woke up, he just cracked the cap.
Jungle sends in a
Every day he did.
$50. Hold up, boys. Jungle sends in a $50 for the solo judge because he had credits as well. says Yak Attack wins by Beanie Boy Bricky. Bricky, tell everybody in the chat one more time where they can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $300 prize.
To be totally honest with you, Jungle, you're an absolute fucking dickhead. I love you to bits. I do, right? But there's something in us that wants to punch you. Like I really do. There would have to be that mud wrestle that comes between. One day it's going to happen, right? But fuck you, fuck your money, right? Okay, and fuck your Irish little wanker, right? Because I wouldn't have to do.
Keep your pinky out when you're drinking, dude.
Always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the Safe of Souls once again. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. Shit. Oh, I see we got some more fighters in the back. But we do have a 1v1, so let's do the 1v1 first, and then we'll bring the fighters up next with this after this 1v1. So bring up that 1v1 again for me. Jungle sent in 100. 1v1 Mrs. Avarice versus Juicy S. Who's... Oh, I must...
JS.
Talk about JS, yeah. Topic, birthright citizenship should be abolished. Oh, shit. Let's get it rocking.
Time for 1v1.
All right. So...
Are we disagree on this?
Well,
I said no, but we should. Well, no.
No, they shouldn't be abolished.
We should not abolish birthright citizenship.
So you're saying that people are allowed to, as long as they're born here on American soil, they are good to be. Well, hold on, that's birthright, right? I want to make sure we're clear.
Well, that's what I'm going to argue. Let's see. This is the problem.
Well, hold on. I just want to make sure. The legal term right now is if you're born in America, right? That's birthright.
Yeah, but I would not argue to abolish it.
Okay, you're not. So you want to leave it as it is now?
That's not what I said.
Well, hold on. I'm just being very, very clear. That's the.
I wouldn't abolish it. I could reform it. All it takes is just understanding the Constitution, interpreting it differently. It could be a Supreme Court decision, and then you fix the problem.
But you are
I think what JS wants is like your parents have to be also citizens.
Yeah,
I think that's what he would.
I know he wanted to force this topic, but it's like I do want your parents, if they give birth to you here, you should be a citizen instantly. You don't want them to wait until they're 18 to have to apply to become a citizen, right? Or something like that. You want your kid to be a citizen when he's born here.
No, I think there's other ways to do it.
Okay, well,
like they do on native tribes, like when they're 7.
Do you want to debate it?
Yeah, I'll take it.
Okay.
All right. So, chat, you know how this goes, and if you don't, listen close, okay? This is going to 5 minutes to start. If you want to add on a minute, it is $10. To add a minute, it is $60. If you want to be the solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it's going to go to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's
go ahead.
Well, I mean,
well, you're saying we should abolish it.
Yeah. Not American, you should just be able to be born here. We should be generational. We should like have a culture around what American is. And so we should get rid of just being able to be born here as the criteria.
Okay, so the way that the 14th Amendment works,
I don't give a shit. The 14th Amendment.
That's what birthright citizenship comes from.
Again, that's what I'm trying to get rid of.
You're trying to get rid of the 14th Amendment.
Yeah.
Okay. If your kid is born here, is it a citizen?
Well, right now.
And you want to get rid of that?
Yep.
Okay, then what do you do? How do you make your kid a citizen?
Yeah, good. This is it. Well, by making sure that through the indoctrination of an American cultured school system that we'll put in our way, that has our culture, our values, and our education by age of 7, you know, taking like a wassail, similar to a wassail.
So they don't become a citizen until the age of 7.
Well, I would say that they would have no other need to be.
So they wouldn't be a person. They don't have personhood.
Wait,
now you got a person.
Wait, hold on. I'm going to be very clear. Does
now you got abortion trying to kill 6-year-olds?
Hold on. If I was born on the
is a legal term.
Hold on. If I was born on the moon, does that mean I'm no longer a person?
No. What? If you're born on the moon and is a legal term.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. If I was born on the moon, am I no longer a person?
If you're born. No, you would not be a person.
I'm not a person.
If you're not born in a country, you don't have a social security card. There's no record of you. You're a human, but the word person
I'm no longer a person. Term. Okay, yeah, I'm no longer a person because I was born on the moon. Okay.
If nobody knows, you wouldn't have a legal status of a person. You'd be a human. On the
what do you
moon.
mean? So wait. So all humans have rights.
All humans have rights.
All persons have rights.
Under the law, we have rights. And one of those rights
but do all persons have rights? Hold on. No. Do all persons have rights?
Do all persons have rights? Legal terms, yes.
Yes. All persons have rights.
So in some shape or form, yeah. Even criminals, to some degree, maybe less or more rights.
Okay, what about the people in the Amazonian that are all quarantined off? What about the people in the Amazonian forest that are quarantined off that we can't go to? What about them? Do they have rights?
In the legal sense, maybe not.
But maybe you said they're not person, so they're not people.
That personhood is a legal term.
No, so they're not people.
Yes, I know. Colloquially,
so the people in the Amazon rainforest, they're not people. They're not. They have no personhood.
Colloquially, they're people, but if they're not, in the legal sense, they're not a person. We're talking about birthright citizenship.
This is crazy.
Hold on, listen. Let me explain my argument, okay?
Okay, so I got a question. Is it
hold on.
Is a sovereign citizen? Are they a person?
No, you got to give like an opening. Let me.
Is a sovereign citizen a person?
Before we go do more,
I'm just wondering. Is a sovereign citizen a person?
Yeah.
Yeah, but they don't believe in the law or the legal. They don't have the system. They don't have that.
I don't care what they believe in.
So, but you said they have to have in the system.
Transgender believes he's a woman. I don't even know how to say it. They think they're the other sex, but they're not.
Transgender. That's called the person that needs to be in a mental institution.
Because somebody believes something doesn't make it true. Listen, let me explain.
But you're the person that said the people in the Amazon don't count.
Don't try to steamroll me. Let me explain my
I'm
position.
just telling you. You said the people in the Amazon don't count as people.
Listen,
I'm listening, bud.
The reason that we're having this conversation about abolishing birthright citizenship is because Trump brought it up, and we're talking about anchor babies. The way that the 14th Amendment should be interpreted.
No, you're talking about anchor babies. I'm talking about all babies.
Hold on. You need to have allegiance.
But I want to be very clear. You're talking about anchor babies. I'm talking about all babies.
I'm explaining my position, and I'm not done yet.
Okay, but what I'm saying is I want to be very clear. You're talking about anchor babies. I'm talking about all babies.
I said Trump was.
We're baby maxing them all out of here.
The reason that birthright citizenship is back on the table and being hotly debated right now is because of its reference to anchor babies.
No, that's not why it's being debated right here. Stop fucking steamrolling it. Just someone red herring and say this is the reason why we're debating. I'm debating it because it's the prompt.
I don't want to abolish the 14th Amendment and birthright citizenship. What I want to do is have the Constitution interpreted correctly by a base Supreme Court, not a bunch of lame fuckers. And
So
and
you can prove that everyone that's going to interpret it for the next 100 years is always going to be based.
If my mom and my dad are citizens,
Hold on.
and they give birth
Can
to me, I should
you
be a
tell
citizen.
me? Can you tell me that for the next 100 years that everyone
If my
that's
mom
going to
and my dad are illegal immigrants and they're Mexican nationals and I'm born, I should be a
'cause I know that
Mexican
you
national.
don't want to answer this. Can you tell me that for the
Act
next
your birthright
100
citizen.
years that everyone that interprets your law is going to interpret it as based as the people you say that ought to be based?
Huh? What?
You said it should be interpreted by based people. Right,
Yeah,
only.
that's the way
So
the
can
Supreme
you
Court works. They
guarantee
interpret
that
the
it's only
Constitution.
going to be interpreted by base people for the next 100 years? Because it doesn't seem like that's how it's working.
No, but that's a fallacy.
So
Just
if that's
because-
not what's working, then let's just get rid of it.
That's
Right?
a
If they
slippery
can't,
slope
if we
fallacy. Just
can't,
because it might be
if we
bad
can't,
someday,
no,
we
but I'm
shouldn't
not
do
even
it.
saying, I'm not even saying just because it's gonna be bad. It's because it is proven to be bad right now, right? And because it is proven to be bad, we should get rid of it because birthright
Only one
citizenship
aspect- only
isn't
one
working.
aspect of it is proven to be bad, and that's the anchor baby.
Good,
problem.
then we get rid of
That's
it.
Because
Let's get rid of it all.
Citizens,
Ground up.
Citizens are giving birth on American soil, and they have American citizens. That's there. So there is a flaw with the birthright.
There's a flaw. Again, you agree with me? Thank you. There is flaws, so we should get rid of it.
and that's why I said from the
And
beginning.
that's
I
why we
wouldn't
should get rid of
abolish
it.
No, I wouldn't
Again.
abolish it. I would.
And if
change-
we get
I
again,
would
if we
just
get rid of it,
all it is just a misinterpretation of the Constitution. All they got to
no,
do is read it
it's
right.
actually the
declare,
interpretation. Don't
this
say
is the way it's read.
misinterpretation.
And we were
It's
so
the
close.
interpretation.
We almost did it.
Is the
We almost did it.
interpretation. Don't say it is misinterpreted. They interpreted it. It's interpreted that way, not misinterpreted. Interpreted. That's
not
the way it is.
That's not the way. That's
No,
not
no,
the
that
way
is the way it
anybody-
is. That is the way it is.
No,
Yes
it's-
or no? Is there
I'm
anchor
not-
babies? Yes or no?
There are anchor babies.
So then it's the way that it's interpreted.
Yeah, that part of it.
So
that
it's
part
not
of it is wrong.
misinterpreted. So it's
But I
not
don't want-
misinterpreted. So it's
but I
interpreted
don't-
that way.
I don't want American citizens. If a man and a woman have a child, that should be an American citizen.
Yeah, when they're 7 and they get through the WASL and they've been indoctrinated to know that they know what American values are. Because what's more important about being an American is actually knowing that these people know what it takes to be an American.
So they're not a citizen of any country until they're 7 years old. They're just citizens of the world. What laws do they fall under?
Again, they fall under property of their parents. That's what they fall under.
Can the state punish them? The government?
Under the age of 7? No, they punish the parents.
Okay, there was a little girl. She was 3 years old, and she tried to kill her brother with a pencil. True story.
Yeah, true story. Yeah, let's go there.
She ended up
I know
having to
this
be in
one
a.
well.
She ended up having to
Absolutely.
be in a facility for.
Absolutely.
I think she's still there. She'll probably.
Yeah,
be there.
absolutely. Yeah, sure. She still went there, and the parents are the ones that should
But
put
she's
her
not
there.
a citizen of the nation. How can
the
how
parents
can
are because
America
the
put her in a
parents
facility when she's
the
4
parents
years
are the
old?
ones. The parents should be compelled
She's
in
not a
court.
citizen.
The parents should be compelled in court to put her there because they're property of the parents.
The parents should be compelled to court when they
By the court.
Say that again.
The parents should be compelled by the court to put the daughter in a mental institution.
Okay. Why? I don't understand why. What you have against- Why should
No, now get the argument. Now that they're compelled, what are they going to do, bitch? The parents can be held responsible for children. Yes, that's
What do
that
they
is
say? I don't
possible.
wanna-
Oh God, you have to be responsible for your children. You fucking
They say I don't.
leftist.
They say
Yeah,
I don't want to put
be
my kid in
responsible
the.
for your kids.
They say
You
I don't want
fucking
to put my kid
idiot.
in the thing. What do you do? You
Again,
lock
for the
up
third
parents.
time,
Now
you're
what
a
do you do with the
retard.
kid? Now the kid is a ward of the state. Of what state?
They're not a ward of any. They're a ward of the parents. The parents
If the
oversee their
parent-
stay there. You know what the parents' punishment is for that kid that just wanted to murder it? They got to pay a bill now to that fucking mental asylum. There's your problem. Parents still get punished one way or another, just
If
like
the parent
always.
refuses to put the kid in the facility, then
That's called compel. It's called now the parents get
and the
compelled
parents-
through court.
Parents get locked up,
Yeah.
and then the kid becomes a warden of the state.
No. Then the
Of
kid
what
becomes
state?
of our state of ours. We mean ward. We mean they
And
become,
also-
they're still property of our
Why don't
state
you
and
wait-
our
Why don't
property.
you wait till the kid has consent and can consent to become a citizen? If that's what you're, they have
What?
to declare allegiance.
Oh no, because I want all of our kids indoctrinated into the ability of the United States culture, so that they could all be
I'll let it
military
get
warriors
to
by the age
11
of 18.
minutes. See if we have a solo judge.
Anyway, I could have went either way on this one, but my point is that it needs to be understood differently, and we just need to fix the anchor baby problem. But
My point is, we can just get rid of it altogether, right? And we can actually have a better process.
And it's not about soil.
That's what we always say, though. We're just going to make a better process, and the next thing comes in looking just like the thing. It's literally like slapping that sticker on the side. Well,
I know, and lefties say we should just abolish everything.
That was again,
but they're not going to say they're
wasn't a
abolishing
statement of
this.
lefties should have just abolish everything, all right?
Yeah, they're not-
You're
they're
the
not
one that's
abolishing
talking
this.
lefties about worrying about people's feelings. You're the ones that think that parents should be responsible for their children.
I do think.
Yeah, they're counting on the illegals coming in, having babies.
Yeah,
and
you
then,
don't want
they're-
responsibility. Who's the leftist?
Yeah, I do think. I think if 2 illegal immigrants drop a baby on American soil, that's still a legal immigrant baby. And if 2 American citizens,
Wait, well, you got to say it a little slower, JS. That is a illegal or legal immigrant baby?
illegal immigrant baby.
Okay, illegal. I thought you said it's still illegal.
right.
But that's not how that works.
Real quick, we got. Oh, I gotta take the topic down there. Whoops.
If 2 American citizens have a kid in Germany, that's still an American.
He says fight. Now you're squirming. This is what we call squirming.
So chat, as you know how this goes, and if you don't, listen close, okay? You guys on the Rumble side as well, you guys are in on this too, so make sure you pay attention, because you're going to be putting a 1 in the chat or a 2 in the chat, depending on who you want to vote for. So if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Avarice, you're putting a 1 in the chat. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for JS Urban Adventures, you're putting a 2 in the chat. All right? So one more time, it's 1 for Avarice, 2 for JS Urban Adventures. Tiny, go ahead and make the poll live. Everyone, the poll is now live. Get your votes in. If you voted before this, go ahead and put it in because it didn't count yet. And I'm going to restart this clock. You got 2 minutes, chat. 2 minutes. And then we're going to bring up some more fighters.
That's a little wild, Avarice. You said that doesn't happen. The parents
Look at all these ones. This is some bullshit.
What the?
Some bullshit.
This is crazy.
Show me your date.
Avarice got me with the moon thing. When you said you're moon, you're not a person anymore, bro. I don't know.
Crazy. What the fuck is wrong with these people?
This is the Avarice show. This is my favorite show.
I liked the idea. I don't know if you're serious. I liked his idea.
He did a good show today.
You liked his idea on abolishing birthright citizenship? Listen.
Well, I've never thought of that before. That now I have to contemplate for months.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the show. I was like, that is a good idea.
I know
You
the
did one
I
already.
used to say the same thing. I said, yeah, just abolish birthright citizenship. It's bad, but I didn't understand all of the benefits to American citizens that birthright citizenship gives us for being American. I don't care if 2 American citizens have a kid in Germany, that's still an American citizen by birthright, because their parents are subject to their parents and the kids are all subject to the jurisdiction of America, and that gives us protection on the world stage. But you shouldn't be able to get that if you're an illegal immigrant or you just drop a kid on the soil here. Yeah, I agree. Anchor babies are bad.
Yeah, no, that's absolutely right. But what Avarice had just introduced to us is that the child is property only to the parents until the child
they're
turns
7,
and then has to kind of prove what he's been taught by his parents about the traditions of this country. And that's very intriguing. I've never heard that concept.
Yeah, like the kid needs to be able to consent to
whatever
being
you
a
want
citizen.
for him.
What? I'm sorry, what?
Can you do with your property whatever you want? Do you not see that slippery slope there?
That's why I told him I'm gonna have to process.
Yeah,
this.
I'm gonna say hard pass on that one. I'm not gonna let. Yeah. Oh well, your kid's under 7, so we can actually buy that property from you, or we can claim that.
And then it's like the kid has to consent to citizenship, kind of, or they have to prove. What if the kid fails the test and then your kid's not a citizen, or they don't want to be a citizen?
That is 2 minutes on the poll. All right, the chat's got locked in here, and 75% said the winner
Yeah.
of the 1v1 is Avarice.
What the?
JS, tell everybody in the chat where we can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $300 prize.
JS Urban Adventures, guys. If you didn't watch the DebateCon video that premiered right before this, you should go to my channel, subscribe, watch the video, like it, hype it, all that good stuff. And shoot, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I put like 10 hours into editing that. So
yeah, you did.
Bring me back,
good, bro. I loved it.
Bring me back for that, and because it's early in the show, we got all night, and you know, I'll add to the entertainment.
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you. If they bring you back, you know you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
You are so
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Can I just say real quick, I highly recommend everybody check out that video because, like, I was skeptical when JS was talking about the drone. I was like, oh my god, all this kind of shit. But the drone shots, particularly, like the editing is
adds
top
such
notch,
a good element to it.
Unreal, bro.
I know, it was good.
It only took
really
him.
Good.
It only took him 3 drones. All right, worth of flying to get these shots, people. All right.
True. Yeah, you guys should all go check that out. It's actually, if the mods want to share that video too in the chat so people can go favorite it for later and everything, yeah, it was really good. I was like, damn, this is fire. All the like behind the scenes shots from the VK live, I was like, oh, this is sick. And like he actually got a shot of like in with where people all were and like in the other side. You know what I mean? It's
Yeah, but the
good.
camera added 10 pounds. I'm just saying.
Shit. Okay, let me see. Did we don't have any more 1v1s? We can bring up the next fight. Oh, we got another 1v1. Mrs. Ava Rice versus Yak Attack. Topic: JS should be revived because he makes better arguments as Juicy. What a fucking topic! All right, we got a one.
It's a good though.
Time for 1v1.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, sorry. Bring that up again so we can see the topic exactly. JS should be revived because he makes better arguments as Juicy.
I'd go affirmative on that one.
You want JS to be revived?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank
As
Jesus.
Juicy.
Okay,
As Juicy.
I'll take the other one. Yeah. Just I'll knock it down.
All right. I like it. Chat. As you know, and if you don't listen close, this is going to 5 minutes to start. All right. If you want to add a minute, it is $10 to add a minute. It is $60 to solo judge. If we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get.
So, as the affirmative, I guess I go first. So, first of all, as JS mentioned in chat, he says it's too hot for Juicy. I want him to be revived purely because I want to see him suffer as Juicy. But also, secondly, in terms of the comic relief, like that's an element like rhetoric and optics, all this kind of stuff.
Yeah, I
so,
think
like,
that
that's
it ran
definitely
its. I think it
another
ran
side of
its
the coin.
course. I think it ran its course. I think Juicy ran
What
its
do you mean it
course.
ran its course?
Yeah,
What are you
I think
talking
just like a certain 15% of our nation, it ran its course, and I now have Juicy fatigue. I think
What
that
about-
I
he's
he's
a wigger.
Exactly.
He's from Wigzantium.
Exactly. I got Juicy fatigue.
What are you
I'm
talking
yeah. I have what we like to call. I want to see new characters. I want to see him come out with something even more. I want to see him come out as like the homeless guy in an Eskimo, right? I want to see him covered in clothes, right? I don't want him just like in Juicy with like some gangster where he can be in half clothes and his boxers down that give him a breath of fresh air, right? I want to see him play a new character. So you should revive him as a new character, hot in a box.
So you agree you should revive him. Thank
no, not that we should revive him as Juicy.
See how easy that was, chap?
No, it's not that we revive him as Juicy. Don't bring up the prompt. Don't make sure we understand here. It's not about reviving, it's reviving as Juicy. I want to be very clear here, so don't try to play a gotcha game with me. Now, I want to give a perspective here.
Mr. Gotcha. Like, I
right,
literally
because he
sat
makes better
at
arguments
VK
as Juicy.
Live.
He makes better arguments as
I sat at VK Live
Juicy.
watching you gaslight motherfuckers in real time. What are you talking about? Don't gaslight me. What are you talking about?
You're saying there as Juicy, and I'm not going to sit there and accept Juicy as an argument.
The king of gaslighting.
It doesn't make him better. I'm have Juicy fatigue. I don't want to see Juicy.
Yeah, but don't we need representation? Don't we need to be able to attack the left from the inside?
Absolutely not. That's not the left.
Send in a few covert spies.
No, that's just a retarded homeless JS.
How is that retarded? You just said you wanted JS to expand his thing, his repertoire.
No, what I want to do is I want to see him suffer more.
And then you want him as a homeless Eskimo.
Suffer more. More
clothes,
even
so
more
you would want to revive him. You're agreeing with me here.
No, again, only if we get him as the big, fluffy Eskimo, not Juicy. Not Juicy here, Tareyak.
Yeah, he's wearing a balaclava. What Eskimos do you know that wear balaclavas?
None.
Exactly.
Again,
you know
I don't,
and that's
because
where
they're
you
not. That's not where you get them. Balaclavas are they're airy. The balaclava is like thin layer, so air can go through it.
Bro, you're talking.
I don't want him in a balaclava.
We're a fan of the balaclavas.
Your balaclava is not. Your balaclava is not the same. It's like a stupid fashion statement. What you want is you want him in something called a Polar King. You want him something in a Polar King. Yeah, put him in a Polar King. Why don't we have in a Polar King? A big fur hat with a Polar King. Why don't we got him in that?
Yeah, you do realize the amount of heat that's released off your head, right?
That's why we put him in the big Polar King with the Urshanka.
Yeah, but then he puts the hood down.
With the Urshanka? You have the hood? What do you mean the hood doesn't go down with the Urshanka?
What you mean it doesn't go down?
It's a whole fucking feathered hood hat. What are you talking about? It's a hat with fur on it.
Yeah, it makes all the way from the neck all the way up to the head. What are you talking about?
So does the Urshanka. What are you talking about?
Urshanka, what is this?
It's the big furry hat that
English.
The big furry hat that the Eskimos wear that go around their head, and it has the baby seal around it, and it goes all the way around in its fur.
How the fuck's he supposed to get a baby seal? The cunt's from Utah.
Well, I'm an Eskimo. I can mail him one.
Oh, maybe. Hey, we'll sort you out, JS.
Now we're on Team Avarice. You see, it's sounding good. Yeah, we get him a baby seal Ushanka, right? And then we get him fully decked out. Oh, right now we don't revive him. No, we don't. I'm just fatigued.
No.
Not for right now.
Agreed that we should.
No. For a later date. When we can get him Eskimoed out.
You were on affirmative here in terms of reviving him, Avarice.
For a later date. For a later date when we can get the clothes.
What you mean for a later date?
He doesn't have the Eskimo clothes right now. So right now we ought not to revive him. It's going to take a week. Next one. Next VK.
You'll get him to within a week?
Yeah, next VK.
Ain't no way you're going to get him to that like next week.
Yeah, dude, we're American.
Full Eskimo costume.
Yeah, we just do that. It's America. We can get everything we want. I can get a TV in 24 hours, if not less. By right now, I can order a new keyboard. It'll be here by 8 p.m.
Yeah, and what store do you go to for Eskimo shit?
Amazon.
This guy. I got Amazon in Ireland.
So you can buy some stuff too. Yeah. You want some Eskimo shit?
I'll send you don't get it in 24 hours though, Avarice.
Well, I'm sorry, it's not. You're not. I'm sorry, your Amazon is not as based as American Amazon. We got Amazon Prime.
Same thing.
We got Prime.
It's the same principle.
No, we get things
too.
Well, ours comes in 24 hours, or else we get it free.
We're a smaller island as well.
It's like Domino's over here. Amazon is like Domino's here, right? If it doesn't come in 24 hours, we get it free.
Yeah, so anyways, if we want JS to suffer tonight, we should revive him as Juicy.
I don't want him to suffer tonight. I want him to suffer even more being in the back watching us.
I ain't say you said
I want him
earlier
to
that you wanted
suffer
to suffer.
even
One
more by
sec,
watching
Avarice.
us in the back.
You said you wanted him to suffer, and that's why he went on this whole
I don't want him to
diatribe
suffer
about
tonight that way. I want him to
Eskimos,
suffer
make
even
Eskimos
more in
great
the
again
back.
and all this kind of shit.
I want him to
Now you're
suffer
saying
even
you
more
don't
in the
want him to
back
suffer.
watching.
So
Right
I
now
just
he's in the
caught
back
you on the lie,
watching.
motherfucker.
No, I said I want him to
just caught
suffer
you.
more in the back.
Don't be lying to the chat.
I said I don't want him to suffer that way. I want him to suffer even more in the back.
Do you hear this, chat? He wants him to suffer. He doesn't
Even
want him
more
to
in the
suffer.
back.
You know what I'm saying? He's American, but he wants Eskimos. You know what I mean? And JS has been working
Eskimos
on
are
his
American.
Latino accent as well.
Eskimos are American. There's nothing more American than being an Eskimo. We actually fought in World War II first. Yeah, we fought in World War II first for America. Yeah.
Yeah. So when they were doing the whole like War of Independence, it was like the Eskimos that were on the front lines.
Yes, we were on almost every
Shut
war.
the fuck up!
We
What
were
are you
almost on.
talking
We
about,
were. We were almost on every war.
But George Washington was an Eskimo.
No,
Thomas
but they
Jefferson
needed our.
was an Eskimo.
No, but they needed our supply with the beaver trade.
Alexander
with
Hamilton
Cree
was an
Nation.
Eskimo.
What? Well,
None
I mean,
of these motherfuckers were Eskimos, bro.
listen, we can change it to we were kings and shit. But I mean, I'm going to tell you, Eskimos were kings and
What
shit.
you mean we can change? That's what I'm saying.
The prompt.
Let's
I'm saying we can change the prompt.
Let's get Juicy on the panel. What are you talking about?
No, but
You're
I don't want
floundering,
Juicy
baby.
on the panel. I'm talking about Eskimos. I don't want a fatigued person on the panel.
You just said we was Kangs. Let's bring back we was Kangs.
No, not that one. I'm fatigued out of that one. Eskimos were.
He wants we was Kangs. He doesn't
No.
want we
I
was
want
Kangs.
I want
What's going on here?
Eskimos. Aluts.
Yeah, we got Eskimos next week. Like you said, you're gonna ship them the stuff, the burger,
Yeah, so
whatever
next
the
week.
fuck,
So we'll
you
get
know?
them on there. So and right now we're Juicy
Yeah,
fatigued.
but we want them to suffer this.
No, he
week as
suffers by
well.
watching us on the panel.
No, he's just gonna.
Yes,
fall
that's
asleep.
how he suffers.
Do you not watch the King video? That motherfucker went backstage. He went into
No,
the studio.
he
thing
suffers
and then
because
went to
all
sleep
of his
for 4
friends that
hours.
he got to hang out with on BK are up here having a great time, and he's stuck in the back.
Yeah, but we can put him on panel where we can roast him live, and he's wearing a balaclava, which means
We've
he's
already
sweating
roasted.
bullets.
We've already roasted him enough. I mean, Juicy's just fatigued out.
What do you mean? We're only beginning
I have Juicy
the,
fatigue.
The adventure of the Juicy roast.
Okay, give me something new that Juicy can do. Tell me something new Juicy can do.
When you're
Entertain
cooking
me.
a roast, when you're cooking a roast, do you want that roast to be all dry and shit, or do you want that roast to be juicy?
Dry now, because Juicy is just
And this
making it
motherfucker
dry.
cooks his meatloaf all dry and shit. It comes out like a fucking brick. What are you talking about?
I don't want Juicy. I'm fatigued.
This is what I'm saying. I like my panels like I like my meat. Juicy.
I'd
You know what I'm saying?
I would rather watch somebody that microwaves a steak debate than Juicy.
What are we talking about here?
Yep.
Microwaving steaks?
Oh, I'm saying I'd
This
rather
is-
watch somebody
this
that
is-
microwaves a steak debate other than
the most
Juicy.
un-American shit I've ever heard in my entire
I'm
life.
just saying.
Let's
I'm just
microwave
making a
steaks,
statement.
Let's have dry
I'm just
ass
making a
meatloaf.
statement. I'm just saying that I would rather see someone that microwaves a steak debate
you're
than watch
making
Juicy
an
debate.
Incorrect statement. You're making.
No,
an
I'm making a statement out of my own opinion. How is it incorrect if it's my
No,
opinion?
you're pulling a statement out of your hole.
No,
hoping
it's an
for the best
opinion.
thing.
I'd rather see a dude that microwaves a steak than watch JS be Juicy and watch that fatigue again. It's just it's just
back
run
Juicy.
that dry. It's run
Make
dry.
Juicy great again.
It's run dry.
You don't want to make Juicy great again?
No, vote for Pedro. I'd rather watch him be Pedro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's working on that shit. It takes time to get the accent down. You know what I mean? The
Okay, well I'm done with
all that
Juicy.
kind of shit. You know?
I'm done with Juicy. Fatigued. Tired of the crimes he commits. Tired of the fallacies he makes. Tired of all the debate. The debate. Illogical statements that he tries to think that are
I'll let
funny.
it get to 11
because
minutes, see if
he
we have
likes
a
to
solo
think that he's
judge.
a black wannabe. I'm tired of it. Just bring Frank. Just bring Frankie up here. Frederick. I'd rather have Frederick up here. Bring Frederick up here. That's better. Get Frederick. Get Freddie.
One sec.
Vote for Freddie.
I'm
Vote
I'm
for
looking up the
Freddie.
temperature.
Vote
Okay,
for
just
Freddie.
just for everyone in chat, right now in Utah, it is 37 degrees Celsius, and Fahrenheit, that is 99 degrees Fahrenheit, which means JS is going to be in a fucking balaclava.
Mortal Kombat!
Hey, look, it's Kai and Alicia. You can hear it.
Oh, I had it on loop. Sorry. All right.
Good. I really liked that. That was good.
It's a good one, right?
Yeah.
All right. So, chat, you all know how this goes, and if you don't, listen close, okay? You are going to be putting a 1 or a 2 in the chat, depending on who you're voting for, when the poll goes live. Oh, I think you were past the 11 minutes. Was that past the 11 minutes? What time did that one come through? Let me see.
Jungle, you're a fucking legend.
Hell yeah.
So they can hash this out.
Oh,
I didn't have. Oh, no. That's stupid. It doesn't tell you on here. On Rumble.
oh, Alexander with the
Rumble's
Escobar.
gotta fix their fucking shit together.
I vote yes on this.
What?
I vote yes to what's being
Oh,
said.
yes, for Proposition Tiny.
Vote yes for what? Sorry.
Proposition Tiny.
This. Bring it.
Look at the
bring that
banner.
juicy so he and Avarice can fight it out.
Okay.
You got to meet the DEI requirement too.
It was during the MK song? Okay. Alright. I trust his word. So, first off, put that back up, because it's hilarious. So, put it back up. Thank you. Alright. So, no, that wasn't the one. Not that one.
One after them.
Yeah,
That's a
topic
Levi.
JS should be. Oh no, that's no. Yeah.
Not the topic, yeah. There
That
you
one,
go.
yeah. So it says, solo judge, Yak wins, bring Mrs. Avarice back with Juicy so they can hash it out.
So they're having a 1v1.
So, Avarice,
Back.
tell everybody where they can find you.
Right back here in 10 seconds.
I don't think so.
I did say right back here in 10
Welcome
seconds.
back from the grave. And also welcome back from the grave, JS
Yo.
Urban Adventures.
That's not Juicy.
I was
Everybody.
confused if I need.
I think he needs. You
I
need
don't really
to put on
don't.
your
I don't really
wig,
don't
'cause
want.
I
to.
know when he revived him, he said bring back the best drone flyer in America. So he didn't say bring back Juicy. There was no stipulation there.
Dude, it's so hot in here. You guys don't understand.
So you're not gonna wear your
Shouldn't have said that. Shouldn't have said that.
I
And
know,
go
I know,
ahead
I know.
and bring up our next fighters in line too.
This is verbal combat! Brutality. Get over here! You will never win.
Tyler, welcome to the show.
All right, what is up, everybody?
Let's fucking
Going on,
go.
Tyler?
What is up?
Fredo Fonzarelli, welcome to the show.
What up? What up?
Let's
Fredo.
fucking go. And Corinth, welcome to the show.
Corinth!
Meow. Let's fucking.
Ow. My ear out.
Let's fucking go. I like it. I like it.
Corinth is
All
here.
right. Let me
I'm out.
see.
All right.
What?
I'm out. No.
You running?
So he gone.
Hell yeah, it's fucking Corinth. I'm gonna run.
Okay, let me see here.
POV, you're in 5th grade living one of your most core memories and nightmares.
The fuck was that?
It was a juice
You're
heart.
getting attacked by aliens? What's going on?
Wasn't me.
Don't run. We are your friends.
Tareyak was behaving suspiciously during that little thing. Was that you, Tareyak? I was watching you.
She was watching you, bro.
Did nobody else hear that?
All right, let me see where everyone stands on this. I know we've talked about it a couple times, but we got a good mix. Should the U.S. stop providing military aid to Israel?
Yes.
Oh, you're about to get French summoned in here.
Oh, that hurts.
Damn, who's breaking shit in the background?
They're crushing beer cans, brother.
We did this topic like a week or two ago. I'm gonna do the opposite this time. I defended Israel last time. Somebody else can chill for the shekels this time. I did not get my
Steelborne.
I did not get my
has a
$7,000 paycheck.
Sure, you did it. What a liar!
I'm done with Israel.
Israel.
So we got a pre-fatality for Steelborne, and then 1v1 Mrs. Avarice versus Juicy. Bring him out. Topic: Juicy is not played out.
Ava
So
Riche.
he wants you
that
to bring.
balaclava, boy.
He's asking you to bring out Juicy.
You seen Juicy?
All right, but if I win the 1v1, he's gonna go back to bed because he's irritable.
He's irritable.
I don't like
He's
going
itchy,
and getting
bro.
that guy.
He's
I don't like
itchy.
go. Nah, man. Every time I say, hey, they want you on the stream, he's like, I'll shoot your ass, and he starts yelling at me.
That's fair.
Starts throwing up gang signs.
All right, well, I guess give me like
Well,
5
while
minutes.
while you go do that, they'll keep going on this topic for now.
I'll just turn off my camera.
Yeah, whatever you need to do, bro.
He needs a fan. He's hot.
So, where's everyone stand on this one?
I don't think we should stop providing military aid to Israel until they give us a good reason to.
They have given us a good reason, and we need to stop.
What is that reason?
What is that reason?
We went to war for no reason.
We didn't, though.
Well, yes, we did. We
Trump,
lost men.
Kamala Harris, plenty of Democrats before him said that Israel can never obtain a nuclear weapon. This isn't like some Trump thing. And plus, this is something that Trump has said for decades, that Israel can never acquire a nuclear weapon.
Well, who made that rule? Everybody on Earth has nuclear weapons. So what? I don't care if they have a nuclear weapon. They wouldn't
Iran?
use it. I'm sure they probably already have one. We have
Iran?
spent too much money.
Look, Iran.
Israel can take care of themselves for a minute. I'm sorry. Sorry.
I mean,
Iran.
I don't disagree, but I don't think this has anything to do with Israel other than the United States is protecting their one ally in the Middle East.
They're not our ally. They are getting us killed. They're not our ally. Everything they do is negative to the American population. Absolutely everything.
Which nation has funded terrorism more than any other nation in the history of mankind?
Iran.
I don't care. I don't want to fight.
That's questionable. I have
Our
a
guys are
theory that
running out of
America
shit. Our
has.
guys are on the ships are running out of food. We need to bring everybody home. This has to stop. And Israel needs to take care of themselves for a minute.
Oh, they can just, glass the whole place. They will. That'll happen.
Yeah, I don't think we want Israel's solution.
No, I don't think so. And that's my personal opinion. I wouldn't want to see that.
I'm pro-America only.
I actually want to fight back on what you said, Tyler. Do you think, question mark, where are the richest people in the world?
Well, America. Okay, I know what you're going to say. You think that the United States is funding terrorism more than America?
Well, I think I think people in America that are capitalists are funding due to sympathizing with the enemy, Islam, are sending more to the enemy. Yes, absolutely, than any other person in the world or any other entity. Yes.
Wait, I mean, are you just saying that America's funding discourse?
I'm saying that America funds sympathy.
It's profiting from it, right? We're profiting from it. That's what you're saying.
I think that we try to get in good graces through sympathy because that's what a lot of soft people think instead of just bombing them, right? They're like, we can just help them by sending them more money. And instead, what happens is the warlord doesn't actually help them. They just take it all for themselves.
Well, what you do is you're protecting the petrodollar. You're keeping the value in the American dollar. If you give a Saudi Arabian prince or somebody around the world, a leader, a bunch of cash, they don't want that money to become worth nothing. So then they have a reason to keep that money that they have valuable.
I'm just saying that I think that Americans fund more terrorism than any other thing, including Iran.
I don't know if I mean terrorism or influence.
That was your statement.
Well, my statement was Iran funds more terrorism in the history of the world. You said U.S.
I think America does.
Yeah, I just disagree.
I thought you said they were funding softer allies.
Okay, so I got a question. What government helped dismantle the apartheid in South America? Was it Iran or was it America?
Is that terrorism?
Yes, some people would see that as terrorism. Go ask Chris Lestrange.
I mean, I don't know. What people, I guess what I would call terrorism is people that are trying to kill for an ideology.
They're literally trying to kill all the white people. They're literally trying to kill all the white people. Is that not terrorism?
I mean, it could be, yeah.
Yeah, so then who helped fund that push? Was it Iran or America?
How many people are in South Africa versus in America? Or around the Middle East?
That's one example. Do you want me to move to another country? I can move to another country where America had their hand in another terrorist act. Would you like me to continue?
Yeah, continue.
Yeah, what about Zimbabwe, 1967?
Zimbabwe, 1967?
Yeah,
I don't know about that.
Did Iran have their hand in toppling their agriculture, or did America?
How many people are in Zimbabwe? Why do I care about Zimbabwe?
I look like a homeless drunk hillbilly, but somehow I am a rap star. I got horribly bad gas in my Bioka, get you it is so harsh. Messing with me, pull you up to my teeth, open up, be peeping through bar. I could destroy your entire block by opening up both of my arms.
Oh, could that video
What I'm saying is we give a shit about it because they're funding areas that are now littered with terrorism, right? And they were completely funded by American backing.
I mean, I would buy your premise if you're saying that fraud in America through Somali fraudsters is funding terrorists.
No, I'm not. You can't just say Somali. No, that's not just fraud through Somali.
I'll say you with the chicken hawk. You know what I'm talking about?
No, baby. Get you, Fredo.
That's exactly what I heard.
Foghorn Leghorn. Yeah.
Foghorn Leghorn.
Yep.
Exactly.
Yeah. Foghorn Leghorn.
Well, I say.
What about Wakanda?
I do declare that I believe Juicy has just stepped up in the face.
I do declare.
You turned into Colonel.
I'm mad, bro.
That's not Juicy. You're missing some chains. You get your chains stolen.
Man, this is what happened.
You get your chain stolen.
Debo
I think you're missing some gear.
Right there, bro.
You're missing some gear.
Debo pulls up every once in a while.
And damn dress.
I felt like he had more chains last time.
Who was that 1v1 again?
Give him a break. It's 110 apartment.
This is what happened when you steal your shit from the wrong store.
Where is it? Oh, right here. This is it. We got a 1v1.
Time for 1v1.
All right. So.
Juicy not playing that. Who said I'm playing that?
Me.
I disagree.
All right. All right. So, chat, as you know, and if you don't listen close, this here goes to 5 minutes to start. Okay. It's $10 if you want to add a minute. It is $60 to solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
Yo, this guy Avarice, he ain't never grab a bitch. Anytime when you get with him, you probably have a risk. He ain't about
this is
shit.
why you're played out, because I had the affirmative.
Avarice is gayed out. I come through and spray it out. Lay him out. All
right, so this is why you're played out, because I had the affirmative, which meant I go first. We're just tired of Juicy just trying to take center stage.
Turns? You think I wait in line? I skip lines.
Again, yeah, so we're actually trying to have debate, though, now, right? Now everybody's just tired of the way you're doing things. It's just fatigued. You just care about you, Juicy. That's it. Nobody gives a shit about you anymore. You're played out.
I heard you got emotional
want actual
management
debate.
problems, too. I heard you be yelling at people, and you white. You supposed to have composure and shit. You ain't composed. You played out.
Sometimes I don't get... Maybe.
You saying Juicy played out. You played out.
Maybe it takes one to know one. Sure. But you're played out, too. And that's the prompt.
Nah, everybody love the juice.
No, I'm done with the juice.
Loose.
I want something new.
On the loose.
I want something new.
Give you Bruce.
You were actually better when you were something else. Remember, the best one that you actually did was not Juicy.
What are you talking about that I did?
Like, does Juicy have a
I did
VK
a job
character?
on the op last night. I ran up on the op,
does
shot.
Juicy have a VK character?
This mask is messed up.
Yeah, you're just having problems. You can't even play your character anymore. You've outplayed it that you can't even do the costume, right?
Whatever, we can always get a new baklava. Is that what it's
Yeah,
called?
always
I
get-
always said baklava. I thought baklava was like a treat. Listen, you gonna tell me why I'm played out?
Because you can barely even get your gear on right nowadays. You're not funny anymore. I'm done with it. It's not funny.
Good. I didn't even want to wake up anyway. I don't want to come on the show. I got better things to do. I got holes on the block.
Yeah, you are now just played out as Squeak from Basketball. You can go to your corner and you can just sit there like a little bitch.
I don't know what that is.
Oh, I'm sorry you don't know what Basketball is, but
It sounds like a white person movie.
Well, it sounds like a movie made by the creator of South Park, and there was a guy in there that was a little bitch like you.
Yo, let me see, chat. What you talking about, chat? Is Juicy played out? Why come they keep bringing me back every week?
They don't
like
bring you back every week. They don't bring you back every week. I got another question. What part of the hood did you come from, Juicy?
I'm from South Central.
South Central? Tell me about it. Then tell me about it.
So what do you want me to tell you? The houses
You're
are
from
white
South
and
Central?
old.
No, well, if you grew up there, what gangs are there?
The Crips, the Bloods, Hoover.
What do you mean? What? Okay, name some.
I just did. I just named
No,
three
like,
of them.
like name some Bloods there. Like, who runs the Bloods there?
Oak Street.
Who runs the Bloods there?
Northside.
You should know these things. You grew up there, right? I think you're fake. I think you're fake. I don't think you grew up there. Can I see your California ID? If you did,
I ain't showing you my ID. You're a white man.
What? But I'm just saying, like, I don't think you grew up there. I think you're fake. I think you're a
I
fake
live in
gangster.
California. I vote. I don't even show ID.
I think you're like more like Obama. Under that mask. I think that you're more like Obama. I don't even think that you're real. I think this is some kind of joke.
Greatest president we ever had.
I think you'd rather
Greatest
just like
president we ever had. I ain't never voted. I can't vote. But if I could vote, I definitely would have voted for Obama.
Hashtag bring back Frederick.
Yo, he showed young
Freddie.
black men like me.
Hashtag we want Freddie. We want Freddie. We want a real black guy.
Real juice. Bruh, spin the block at the yacht.
We want the real NIGGA.
Man. Don't be spelling that word.
What are you talking
That's a
about?
word used by your people to oppress my people. That's played out.
You see, you're fatigued. That it's not even funny anymore for you.
Played out.
Now look at you had to go as far as put a handcuff on your hand.
I didn't put that on my hand. The officer put that on my hand.
It's not even a real one. Hey, can you give me the side? I think you could just clip the side, right? That's not even a real one, is it?
It was a woman officer. She had
it's not even a real thing. You got that thing, what, sex store or something?
Nah, I broke out of
like a degenerate. Yeah, you're just a degenerate black guy, aren't you?
I can't get it off, but it looks nice. I figured
here. Why don't you just show us, and then maybe we can just show you where this little latch is, and you can figure it out.
I'm gonna put some bezels in the watch.
Can you just figure out your fucking mask? Like, can you just figure it out, bro? Can you just do something about that?
Yes, you. I need a damn
get something, bro. You just figure yourself out. This is why you're played out, bro. You can't even figure your shit out.
Don't worry about me. Don't worry about my mask.
Don't worry. I am worried about you.
Mask's gonna be the last thing when
I'm worried about it, dude. This is just
on the street. Step on the wrong block, I'm gonna come up on you. This is gonna be the last thing you see.
Yeah, it's the last thing I see.
Yeah. You ain't got nothing to say, white man.
Because you're played out.
Always trying to oppress my people. I ain't played out. I've been held down for 400 years. I still fight to this day.
Okay, then tell me about the block.
Tell me about the block. It's rough on the block. You wouldn't make it. You wouldn't make it.
Like what? Tell me who. Tell me what it was like.
What do you mean what it was like?
Yeah, tell me what it was like. Like a real person from the block would have a story, right? Give me your story.
Yeah, you walk outside. It's hot. Yeah. You got a white tank on. It smells like government cheese outside. You see Tanisha and Taquanda on the block doing their work. You make sure they're working. You ain't just standing. You better be working, ho. You know, you check with the doughboy.
You did that as a kid? Because wait, you did that as a kid? Because you're in Salt Lake City now. So you're acting like you just got back from there.
I'm just visiting.
You're just visiting. Wait,
because
I'm just trying to understand. So you checked the hose as a kid.
These white bitches, and
dude, you can't even fix your mask, bro. Like, you need to fix that. You need a minute. Here, just take a minute. Yeah, just take a minute and fix your mask.
What you think? I got a resource drawer with a safety pin just hanging out?
Well, I think that you just grabbed whatever mask you wanted to grab, and that's not actually Juicy's mask.
This is my.
No, I don't think that's the one you use for Juicy, bro.
I'll let it get to 7 minutes and 30 seconds. See if we have a solo judge.
They're ridiculous. I gotta work.
You're ridiculous.
I think there was a triple racism in there. Asked him for ID, then he spelled, and it was the N word. Like, dude.
Yeah, no. Getting serious around here.
It's not racist, chat.
It's getting serious over here. Brandon, how do you feel about this racism? Yeah, he's quiet.
I love it.
There he is.
I don't like N-words either.
What? Oh, you one of them Toms.
Oh, yeah. You know, as soon as you get that lottery check, you're going to be out the hood, too. Nowhere around a nigga.
Being that tank top with some
It's like on Friday. I know I said I'd never leave the hood, but as soon as I got that check, I was gone.
Yeah, you're just a poser. Like I said, you're just a wannabe.
All right, so that
Mormon.
That is the time up for solo judge. All right, so chat, listen close. You're gonna be putting a 1 or a 2 in the chat, depending on who you're voting for when the poll goes live. All right, not yet. When the poll goes live. All right. So, let me see how we got this set up here. So, if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Juicy. You're putting a 1 in the chat. All right. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Avarice. You're putting a 2 in the chat. All right. So, one more time. It's 1 for Juicy, 2 for Avarice. Go ahead and make it live, Tiny. Chat, the poll is now live. Go ahead and get your votes in. If you did it before now, do it again because it didn't count yet. You got 2 minutes.
Remember, don't vote for the black man. White power.
Vote for me, chat.
Hey, Chill out, man. I'm black, bro.
I'm gonna run your country. Is this a presidential election?
He said he's gonna run our country. You see that?
If Obama can do it, I can do it. That's why he's the best president. He showed us the way.
He said Obama can do it.
I'm coming straight from South Central to the White House, and I'm gonna make it the Black House. Nah.
Cracking me up, dude.
He can't even fix his
That nigga's
mask.
I thought balaclava was.
He can't even fix the mask. This keeps falling off his face.
It's got to be
bad form. Bad form. At least do the costume right. At least do the costume right.
You got to appreciate the freestyle at the beginning there, the little dance.
I need a new mask because y'all can see all my vitiligo showing.
Yeah, it happens.
I'm only white in these areas that you can see.
Do you notice that JS can only win as Juicy? Do you notice this? He has to actually switch characters to make victories.
Holy fuck. He's only white in those areas.
Yeah, it's called vitiligo.
Although,
That's real
Avarice, I am looking forward to the JS come out.
Vitiligo.
What they voting? Yo, I get 100%.
We don't get to see the poll.
They got 30 seconds left to vote.
Flawless victory. Yo, don't be talking about Michael Jackson, chat.
Hey, speaking of flawless victory, how did that Street Fighter game go with Avarice?
Oh shit!
I don't know what you're talking about. I never played no video
There's
games.
accusations of cheating. I saw no cheating take place.
Street
Fighter skill issue.
Oh shit! All right, that is 2 minutes on.
Oh, my cousin told me he cheated with Blanca or the fat guy.
E Honda.
We got our votes locked in here, and it's close. 53% said the winner of the 1v1 is Avarice.
What?
Juicy.
Wow. I thought I lost. I did.
Tell everybody in the chat where they can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $300 prize.
I'm calling up my niece, Shaquanda. She works in HR. She's going to get a DEI program set up immediately because this is racist. I'm contacting a civil rights attorney. We're taking you to court, VK. You trying to steal my money? Juicy time is worth money now. Hey,
shit.
Don't bring me back, chat. I'm going to bed. Bring my nephew back. He trying to debate people. And
the juicy tomato.
Let's fucking go.
I ain't trying to debate. I'm trying to roll up on you and take what you got.
Don't bring it
always,
back.
Always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
You are so
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Baby.
And
word.
I think we have another fighter to bring up. I think we got more in line.
Oh, we got a whole stack of
If you want to bring up the second one, I actually got to roll for a bit. Got emergency call coming in, so.
Oh, okay, so you're taking off?
Yeah, I'll try to come back later, but I got to respond to a couple of these. So.
Okay, no worries.
I'm still working. Always
Have a
good seeing
night.
everybody.
Have a good night.
Later, dude.
We'll switch up.
All right, so bring up the next two fighters. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Yeah, bring up the next two fighters for us.
Yeah, bring one up for it to go down.
Let's go.
Steelborne, welcome to the show. Tell everybody where they can find you and why they should bring you back. And another shot at the $300 prize.
Because he needs better internet.
Dude, I have no idea what's going on here. It's only when I'm in the StreamYard. But also,
you can follow him on Steelborne.
By the way, hold on. The fucking
it's his
audio.
OBS. It's his OBS. Is what it is.
Can you guys not hear me?
Yeah, we hear you now.
Oh, okay. You guys hear me? Sweet. Okay. At least you can hear me. So, dude, like when you were playing the clip for like the new fighter thing, it just kept freezing, and I could hear whatever you were doing into the mics easy.
Weird. What?
Dude, it was super. I've never had that happen before.
Yeah, that is weird.
Hey, I have no idea.
Tell everybody where we gotta find you and why they gotta bring you back.
You can find me at Steelborne on YouTube and on X, and I don't know, bring me back, because preemptive fatalities is like a preemptive pardon.
You should have just pled the fifth.
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you, and if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Another soul added to the Safe of Souls, and that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And also welcome Original Vintage.
What is happening
to the show? Welcome.
Get on,
I haven't been fatality immediately either. Okay, just making sure. Is that shortest reign in VK history right there? That's got to be the shortest.
No, dogs. Jeremy did it to dogs.
500 plus 180 credits.
Jeremy did it to dogs.
Says,
Us.
God damn it.
Bring back JS. Fatality, Fredo, Crazy, Yak, Johnny, and Prem. And then a 1v1. Okay. Alright, so let's do it step by step.
I don't think so.
I'm back, bitches!
Welcome back from the grave.
Yo.
And then we got... Okay, wait, what's next in line here?
5 of us are out.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Let be me. See ya.
Well, hang out, because he might just
start
revive
with
you
you
in
then.
10 seconds.
Are you crazy? Tell everybody where they can find you. And,
I'll be right here with her.
Bring you back.
I'll be in chat with her.
That's creepy.
Okay.
Bye, dude.
I don't.
He said that's creepy. Always a pleasure having you. If they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Another soul added to the Safe of Souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. Wait, you gotta keep that up because I gotta see. Alright, so Premonition.
Bye, guys.
Bye, you old hag.
See ya.
Hi, Prem.
It's always fun.
Thank you. Thank you for coming. Always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Finisher. Fatality.
Another soul added to the Safe of Souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And Fredo, tell everybody in the chat where they can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $300 prize.
You won't be able to find me for a couple weeks, maybe a couple months, but shit, bring me back because I'll wreck everybody on the panel, and you know you love to see it.
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you, and if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine. Fatality.
Another soul added to the Safe of Souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And then we got Johnny's already gone, but we got Yak. Tareyak, tell everybody in the chat where they can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $300 prize.
This is bollocks, right? This is rigged. I demand a recount, okay? Make sure that like Jungle did pay 100 quid to fatality me, okay? like what is this? Like the one pasty guy. You know what I mean? Like this is not fair. This but it is what it is. Jungle's a legend. And fuck the shout out to my channel. I just want everybody to make sure they go watch that JS video because literally it's an epic edit. The drone footage just makes it unreal. So make sure you check out JS's video on the behind the scenes and like the recap of the Dallas event. And trust me, folks, make sure you get your asses to the next VK live because it's going to be epic.
Fuck yeah. Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friends.
Your soul is mine. Fatality.
Another soul added to the Safe of Souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And then we got what was else on
1v1. Good topic.
Oh.
Sucks for whoever has to take the negative.
Time for 1v1.
All right. So what was that topic? It said LGBT QIA plus books. So LGBTQ plus books should be abolished from schools.
I'm assuming I have the negative.
Well,
I really don't. I don't want you to have the negative because I know where you're gonna go.
It's actually wherever you want. I think Avarice will just take the opposite.
What do you want?
Damn, Avarice, you're so scared, bro.
I learned everything I know from Korinth. It's like what
I
are you
can barely
talking about?
talk. He's just gonna yell over me, and I'm not gonna be able to be heard. I literally can't
Okay,
talk.
LGBTQA should be abolished from schools. Yes.
Okay.
Locked in.
All right.
I swear to God, if you say this is against free speech, I swear to God.
That wasn't what I was going for, but
okay.
Chat, you know how this goes, and if you don't listen close, okay? This goes to 5 minutes to start. If you want to add a minute, it is $10. To add a minute, it is $60. If you want a solo judge, and if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
Yeah, we should abolish LGBTQ plus books from school because it influences our children under delusional ideology and untrue, biologically untrue things. We should not be pushing towards gender. We should be pushing towards biological sex.
Yeah, if you believe that, you should want to keep it there. You don't want to play into the Streisand effect. I can list you a ton of books right now, like Open Throat by Henry Hoke. Have you ever heard of that book?
No.
I Keep My Exoskeletons Myself by Marissa Crane.
No.
Family Meal by Brian Washington.
No.
You know who's going to hear about these when these are put on a banned book list? Every fucking one. Everyone's going to do the same thing they did when they heard that boring fucking Catcher in the Rye book. Got someone killed John Lennon and want to fucking read
what
it.
you're doing is you're just that immediate wave, right? What you're talking about is that immediate wave. It's been proven that once things are banned, they tend to fade
You're
out.
still
especially
talking
when
about
they're
the Catcher in the Rye because it's a banned book.
No, where is it a banned book?
It was banned in schools for like 40 years.
Not my school.
In my school it was, and this is
maybe your
famously a thing.
school.
South Park
Again,
had a full episode because of this.
Again, that's
South Park had the
because
full
some schools
arc
did it.
because of this.
That's just different schools having. Again, you're just proving that there's a problem with schools not being unified. All right, that's a whole new
No, the
thing.
problem is that when you ban things, it makes every edgy teenage kid, which is all of them, say, I want to look at that, even if it's fucking sucks.
No, I care about our schools actually being uniform and unified. This is the first start by actually creating something that they can unify behind, by abolishing these delusional ideology books.
Okay, if you want to unify them, you shouldn't get them to try and ban the books. The only way, because you're never going to get New York State to do it. You're never going to get Washington State to do it, California State to do it. You're going to have a disunified fucking school
I like
system.
how you're just picking like
Texas is going to do it. Oklahoma is going to do it. Nebraska's going to do it. But you're going to be disunified.
You're picking states that have been chosen and been called like the communist capitals of America right now.
They're not going to do it. If you want unification between schools, you should want to say, no, don't do this. Because it's the only way they're going to get unified.
We want to push back towards democracy and get these books out of there.
You want to get pushed back towards democracy? You know, the freedom of speech, go challenge the ideas in these books. You walked into it at first. I'm sorry. Like, if you want democracy, challenge the ideas. If you think these are bad ideas, beat them. Teach your kids to beat these ideas. Don't get them so they never hear these things and then just get slapped on the back of the head.
They're being told that they're good ideas. They're being books where they're being sensationalized through sexual endeavors. They're not being put in books where they're actually bad. And that's the idea
then
behind
teach
it.
them about them and teach them that they're bad. Don't just ban them. That's what
so
kids
you
go to
teach
fucking
kids about
college
sex.
and immediately go become a
You want to teach children about sex. You want to teach children about sex.
It provenly goes down and
you want to teach children about sex.
I think like sex ed's a good thing. I don't think like
for
teach
children.
them sex. What do you mean?
For children, so they should
Depends
know about
on the
sex.
edge.
Okay,
Like a
so like
16-year-old,
7-year-olds should have access to sex ed.
If the parents consent to it, sure.
Yes, so we should be teaching
If the
them
parents
like about.
consent to it, sure.
Oh yeah, so we should be teaching them about where the penis goes and things like that.
Yeah, if the parents consent to it, sure.
If the parents consent to it.
Yeah.
Okay, so 7-year-olds just class. We're gonna have sex ed now for 7-year-olds.
Yeah, you go take this little form home, you give it to your parents, get it signed by them to say, yes, I'm okay with my kid going to sex ed here.
Wow.
Like every school has done for like 40 years now.
They don't even do that till they're 13. What are you talking about? Maybe not even that. I think it's 16.
Oh, they absolutely do it by the time they're in like 3rd grade, which is around that age.
3rd grade?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, you get a little form you take home and say, hey,
No.
get your parents to sign this if you want this.
No,
Have them read it, yada,
this
yada.
is why we need to have. This is why we need to have a uniform school, because schools like yours have permission slips that allow you to do degenerate shit, like allow your kid to
that allow
go have sex ed
that
at
allow the
7,
parents to
age of
decide what the
7.
kids are going to end up learning.
Sometimes the parents don't know what's best. That's why you need to have some rules in place. That's why there's a system.
Okay,
of
so we
government.
shouldn't let parents. You were the one advocating the property of the kids should be to the parents, but now they don't know what's best. What are you talking about, man?
Again, the property
Like,
till they
until
hit
that
7.
age, you are literal
till
property.
They hit 7. Again, till they hit 7. And again, this is where the compelling. I even said that the government can compel the
You
parents.
are property, but you don't know what's best for the kid. What are you talking about, man?
Yeah, well, listen, you can't take an old argument and bring it into the new one. All right, what we're talking about here is
yes, I
we're
can.
talking about. No, you can't.
Yes,
What
I
we're talking about here is that the schools ought to be uniform and not have delusional books in there. We should burn those books, and they should not even be on
Yeah,
American
burn
soil.
the books. That's definitely not going to play more into the Streisand effect and get them to read it. That's definitely not what's happened every time you burned a book.
It'll play more into the Fahrenheit 451 effect. Right?
Yes, which gets people to read the books. That's the entire point of Fahrenheit 451.
No, but what I'm saying is that we
method of doing
remove,
this.
no, actually, it'll be a short time where the book will be gone. We'll have open books except for those ones.
Oh, the book's not gone. It's just not in the schools. It gets everyone to want to read them outside of that area because they say, "Oh, I shouldn't be reading
No,
this."
I'm
This
going
is
for
the
a
edgy
total
thing."
ban. I'm going for
What?
a total ban of LGBTQ in American soil.
Okay, so we just want to prevent anyone from being able to challenge these ideas. We don't want people
It's not
to learn
challenge
these
the
ideas.
idea. It's not even an idea.
You need to be able to
It's a
challenge
false-
the ideas.
It's
You
not-
need
no,
to know
it's a-
the idea
no.
to challenge it. What?
Again, we should have books that tell them why these things are wrong, but there should be any book of promotion or anything like that. There should be things that say that this ideology is a false and it's
But
not
you need
correct.
to be able to understand the
But
thing
that's
to
not an
understand why it's
LGBTQ
wrong.
plus.
This is
That's
why
not an
every
L-
time a
that's
kid
not what-
goes
that's-
to college,
Hold on, but
and
you're
here's
throwing
about
a
this
red
for the
herring.
first.
That's not what an
this
LGBTQ
doesn't become a
book
leftist.
is. Those are
The
just
parents
books
never
based
teach
on
them,
intellects.
this is
What
what
we're
they
talking
say,
about
this
when it
is why
comes
it's
to
wrong. They say just
LGBTQ
don't
books
look at it.
are books that promote LGBTQ plus. That's what they mean. That's what we're discussing. I don't want books that promote LGBTQ plus. If there's books that talk about why it's bad biologically and scientifically, sure, those books are allowed because that's not necessarily an LGBTQ plus book. An LGBTQ plus book are books that primarily promote that, and those ought to be gone.
This is the issue. You need to be able to understand what the people are saying there in order to accurately combat it. You can't just say, "Nope, this is why it's wrong.
That's
We're not
why we
going to
have
look at
facts
the
and
other side
scientific
ever."
books. We
This
don't
is
need
why
to-
you always see countercultural swings when they
we
get
don't
out
need
of
to
the
have
schools and
love
out
with-
of these young schools.
Children don't need to have books with people making love to minotaurs to understand that it's wrong. We can have scientific books that say just humans have sex with humans, and if they can understand
Obviously,
the base
we're not
knowledge of
talking
that,
about like having sex with a minotaur.
that's
No one's
part of
talking about
the
bestiality
part of
books.
the-
You said
that's
I
part
was
of
doing red herring
that's part
before,
of the
and you're
same
talking
thing.
about
That's the same-
bestiality,
it's the
really.
same- It's the same culture in the LGBTQ plus.
No,
Same
it's
culture. Yes, it is.
Bestiality furry books is not LGBTQIA plus.
How is that
That'd be
not?
LGBTQIA F plus.
So they just
Yeah, you need the furry.
That there was a plenty of
Yeah, the
pluses
plus
in
plus
there.
doesn't
There
include furries.
Yeah, it did include furries.
It doesn't. No one's
Yes, it
talking
did.
about adding
Oh,
like an
oh.
AO3 fan fiction into like the school curriculum.
Again,
but if you want to
it's
say
implied.
like this
It's
thing is
implied.
bad, here's what these people are saying. Here's why it's wrong. Here's where they're failing to understand
Corinth,
it.
you know what
and
is
you have
implied?
the
You're being
counterfactuals.
disingenuous here. You know that's being implied that all the things that are LGBTQ
Actually didn't
culture
think it was
are the
implied.
ones
I didn't
that
know
are-
I was talking to
it's
Vosh.
What are you talking about? Oh my God! Here, you know that for example, here when you are talking about things that are going to be productive to the culture, that's included to that LGBTQ plus culture. They even allow furries to walk down the same street as them.
I don't know what place you're looking at where like the gays are having an entire street and saying, you know what, put on your fursonas. This seems like it's
called Seattle,
this seems like
Washington,
it's
Capitol
based
Hill.
on I'm
It's
just
called
not
Capitol
reading
Hill.
books here.
No, that's called on Capitol Hill, Seattle, Washington, and you know it. They do it all the time there with their gay pride marches. The furries march supreme on Capitol Hill.
They
You know
don't
it.
have fursonas
You know it.
in the gay pride parade.
Oh yes,
Maybe
they
you
do.
have like a weird niche person, but that's something that's actively criticized by these communities, and
No,
that's the issue.
What do you mean? How is that actively criticized? They actively accept all peoples into that community, and what we're saying is
No,
nay, we don't
like
want all
inherently
peoples,
the point of
and
like
we want all
being an
books of those peoples
LGBTQ
gone.
community is saying we're not accepting at least the straight. That's at least not all people, right?
Again, we're trying to get rid of all the books
Like, that's at
that
least
have
not all people,
degeneracy
right?
to our schools and our children.
You need to have them teach about degeneracy, teach them why it's wrong. That's the
Again,
issue.
They don't need to
You're
have
just saying
these
they
options for
can't
books.
comprehend these ideas. We need to hide it from them, so they go and become a leftist the second they go to college.
No,
that's why this happens all the time.
They become a leftist
You
because
see
they
this
take the
in
book
world.
home and they try to interpret the book on their own. That's why they become a leftist.
Because
That's
no
why,
one's
that's why
teaching
people
them the
like you
book
happen.
and teaching them what the
It's because
issue
you
is,
didn't
Avarice.
have teachers.
That's what I'm saying.
You're a
They
leftist
shouldn't
because
be
you didn't have
interpreting
teachers.
their own.
You took
They
the
shouldn't
book
be
home and made a
about this.
self-interpretation. That's why you're a leftist, because you took the book home and made a
Yes, because it wasn't
self-interpretation.
taught in schools and they
This
didn't
is why-
teach me why it's wrong. Thank
They're
you,
not teaching
Avarice.
it in school. They're just allowing the books
Thank
in school.
you.
This isn't about
They
what's
need
being
to
taught
teach-
in school. It's
I
about what's
agree
being
they should
allowed in
teach it.
school.
We should go further. They should teach it. They should teach why it's wrong.
Whatever. When you bond these people, you are taking it away from school. You ought not have these things in school. When the kids have access, it can make the interpretation on their own accord.
One day they're going to learn it in an organized manner where they're not going to be taking it home. We should only give it to them at home. When they have the issue of when they take it home, they end up becoming a leftist.
In school, that's what's going to happen. When you allow these books in school, the kids are going to go for their own self-ideology.
Take it home, not when they're in school.
And they get it from the school.
You were just arguing. It's when they have it at home, not at school. When they're at home.
All LGBTQ.
I'll let it get to 11 minutes. See if we have a solo judge.
I mean, sex ed, these books in school. That's about reproduction. I don't think anything pertaining to the LGBTQ is other than perversion. Definitely shouldn't be teaching these things in schools.
You want to teach it's wrong? You got to have them combat the ideas. This is why they always become leftist. Or you can just pretend it doesn't exist and don't play into the Streisand effect.
How many times have you seen on the news? They're like,
the Streisand effect
the
is
new
gonna...
pandemic, the new issue, not pandemic, but the new issue going around with the kids is they take a balloon and they do this and they tell them how to do everything. And then these kids end up doing all that stuff. Like, yeah, no, we don't do that. You don't advertise it like that. No way.
Yeah, you shouldn't be doing it that way. That's not what's being argued for here.
The new drug.
It's going to affect
doing. Watch it 6, and they tell everybody how to do it, and then the usage increases because
I can tell you
how to do it. I mean, it's not how to address it.
All right.
Library that says ban books.
So
everybody goes.
Real quick, sorry, I'm setting up debates as I'm doing this. Real quick. So chat, listen close. You know how this goes. So if you don't, you gotta really listen close. All right. You're going to be putting a 1 or a 2 in the chat depending on who you're voting for. Okay? So, and you only do it when the poll is live. Same with you guys in Rumble. Just wait till the poll is live and then the votes will count. So, if you want to vote for this man right here, you're going to be voting for Avarice. You're putting a number 1 in the chat. All right? And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Korinth and you're putting a 2 in the chat. All right. One more time, chat. It's 1 for Avarice, 2 for Korinth. Tiny, go ahead and put it live. Chat, it's live now. You got 2 minutes. Put your votes in the chat. You got 2 minutes to get them locked in. You don't all have to be quiet though, you guys.
No.
Oh well, we might as well get this out of the way too because we did have. Because Johnny was gone already, so Jungle did switch his fatality to you instead.
What?
Yeah.
What?
So tell everybody in the chat where they can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $300 prize.
You can find me on YouTube, The Original Vintage, also on Kick and Rumble. I'm going to be doing my weekly roundup, 2 p.m. Eastern time tomorrow, and then I've got Vintage Reacts at midday Sunday. So come and check them out. And yeah, have fun, enjoy. Oh, and big W Avarice for episode 1 of the Avarice show. That was really cool. So yeah, look forward to seeing more.
Thank you, Vintage.
Always,
all the best,
always
guys.
a pleasure. Always a pleasure. And if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And chat, you still got a little over 30 seconds to vote. Get them in. Get them in.
People are just getting knocked out in the line. I just see the line in the back just boom.
Oh, the
boom,
voting's
boom,
still
boom.
going?
Yep.
Yeah, the voting's still going.
Indoctrinating damn push to talk.
But yeah, it's crazy. When I go to the library, there's always a table right when you walk in the front doors, right in the middle. They're the most popular books. It says banned book table. And it has Catcher in the Rye and Fahrenheit 450, all those books.
Is all the books no one would have read otherwise. That's why it's like...
Right.
It's
so you're
usually
right.
counterintuitive.
But if you take the access away from the kids, this is about banning books in schools. If you take the access away from the kids, it's like if we make cigarettes illegal to kids, less kids smoke. Yeah, they can steal cigarettes from their parents, or they can find the book if their parent buys it or something. They can read it, but less kids are just going to be able to walk up and grab it.
Boom.
All right, so chat, the votes are locked in. All right, and we got 78% of the votes said the winner of the 1v1 is Avarice.
Oh, shot.
Popularity votes.
Yeah.
Tell everybody in the chat where they can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $300 prize.
You can find me in the local ICU after Speakeazy put me in there. He just beat me up really badly, and I'm still hurting. You shouldn't bring me back because I can't talk anymore.
Love you, Corinth.
Always a pleasure.
Joe.
And if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. Holy shit. Wait a minute.
Corinth is coming back.
We got a revive and 2 revives.
And a 1v1.
And a 1v1. Oh,
Nice.
shit.
I can make a snack.
I can make a snack. So make sure we got both of them back there. Okay, yes we do. So first we gotta do this.
I don't think so.
Corinth, welcome back from the grave.
I didn't know it was Pet Cemetery.
And Steelborne, welcome back from the grave.
Steel frame.
You're muted on
He's frozen.
This is OBS.
And I don't even use OBS. Shut the fuck up, Avarice. You don't know what you're talking about.
OBS.
I don't use OBS, but I'm like herpes. I always come back.
Yikes. All right. But we do have a 1v1.
Time for 1v1.
All right. And I think he had a topic too he wanted to propose.
Nationalism and Christian ethics. Round 2 of
Is
this.
nationalism compatible with Christian ethics?
I can't lean on Wick for this one. This is going to be...
Yes. I'm going to say yes, it is.
I'm going to have to say no, it isn't.
Oh, shit. Here we go.
I shouldn't have told you last time, damn it.
Let's fucking go. All right, chat. Remember, chat, you guys decide how long this goes, okay? It's starting out at 5 minutes, but it's $10 to add a minute. It is $60 if you want to be the solo judge. And if we don't get the solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get.
All right, since I'm the affirmative, I'll go first. So nationalism, the political ideology that a nation should have a shared cultural values, heritage, and identity. Christian nationalism, the idea that these things should be informed by Christian ethics. It's not a forced conversation. Rights will always be determined by what ethical framework controls the force. Having the enforcement informed by Christian ethics, which is what a Christian is above all else, or which, if you are a Christian above all else, while it's true that a lot of Christians disagree on theology, for the most part, we agree on morality. Our theological arguments are not around what's right and wrong, for the most part, around things such as the nature of God and the correct way to worship him, things which are or not heretical. So, ultimately, like all the different denominations argument doesn't work. But it's absolutely compatible with nationalism. There's no way to say that, that prioritizing the structure that your nation's valued around being Christian ethics is incompatible with Christian ethics.
This idea of nationalism just being something like ordering of statehood is just going to trivialize it to be the case. I think we should look at any sort of philosopher on nationalism to be able to understand what nationalism is. We can look at some of the early proto-nationalists like Charles Moreau to see that he's saying it's state primacy. We can look to Peter Alter's 1989 book of Nationalism, who's going to give a stronger case where you're unifying around the nation itself. If we're saying either of these cases or either of these more common understandings of what nationalism is in the political philosophy understanding, you shouldn't be unifying under what your nation is. You should be unifying under the church itself. Even Christ didn't want his kingdom to be of this world. He wanted more of a, I hate to use the Protestant term here, but like more of an invisible church kind of thing.
No, he didn't want an invisible church. No, Christ's kingdom is of heaven. That's true, but that doesn't mean that Christians can't you try and implement force and try to order their nation to follow their ethics. There's nothing incompatible with Christian ethics about that.
Yeah, you're just talking about how we're ordering statehood itself. Again, if you want to say like you should have an ordered state under the idea of Christian ethics, or have our state governance be influenced by Christian ethics, that's a completely different thing than is nationalism, the idea that we should be primacy or even like furthering our nation itself, not order how we order the state, but our valuation of where a nation is.
See, I reject this definition of ultra-nationalism being the definition of nationalism, Corinth.
I'm not even giving ultra-nationalism. I gave like integral nationalism that Moreau put forward as a form of nationalism, but I also am arguing from a much weaker form of like basic nationalism in Peter Alter's 1989 book, Nationalism.
Yeah, so how is it nationalism, the idea that the political ideology of nationalism, that a culture should have, or that a shared culture, values, and heritage and identity should be informed by Christian ethics?
Where are you getting this like ordering of statehood like idea of nationalism from?
I can actually source it for you. Give me one sec. I don't remember off the top of my head where this definition came from, so one sec. I'll look it up for you.
I like having the second to pause. My throat's actually killing me.
Yeah, you sound sick, man.
Yeah.
Hold on. One sec.
I just have a question. Under this idea of like nationalism, is any state not nationalistic?
Is any state not nationalistic under the definition that I posited, that
yeah,
the idea that a nation should have shared culture, values, heritage, and identity?
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, I would say, for example, like the UK currently is not a nationalistic nation. They're trying to diversify their nation as much as possible, bring in as many immigrants as possible, totally dilute the national identity of the population. And they actually shun what the nation's previous like shared values and heritage was. You know, you get called a colonist or a colonizer for if you try to be proud of your heritage. So yeah,
okay. So like under this idea of like if the diversification aspect of it, of like genetics. Is Christian ethics?
No, not diversification. Not the diversification of genetics. Is the diversification of values.
Okay, so we're just adding. It was an and statement there, right? It's also in the terms of
the genetics,
right?
The genetics is ultimately irrelevant.
It was an and and heritage, right?
Yeah, your national heritage, not as in like, because like I'll give you an example. What I mean by heritage is like what did you inherit from your parents and your forefathers? Not like. Genetics is not relevant to it, right? So, like, for example,
but that's one of the things you inherited from your like forefathers.
That's true, but it's tangential. It's tangential. So, like, if somebody's family came over from Japan like 2 generations ago, they could still be a Christian nationalist, or they could still even be a nationalist, and identifying with, for example, let's say they went to the UK, they could still identify with the UK's cultural, the cultural heritage, the thing they inherited from the culture, and what the UK used to be, like what England, like the British Empire and stuff like that. They could inherit that, and that could be what they mean by heritage, or they could mean Japanese heritage, but it's not necessarily tied to genetics. It's more so the idea behind what your nation is.
Okay, and in this sense, we're just saying Christian is just like we should have a nation that's following Christian ethics, right?
I want Christianity. I think so. I think the best cultural glue is religion, a shared set of values and morality. Like, I think that is the best glue for a nation, because if you try and tie it to race, the problem with race is it's really hard to define what race actually is. I don't actually think race.
Yeah,
I don't think race actually exists.
We can go more narrow and just say like ethnicity. We can like
even with ethnicity,
almost,
it's like even ethnicity. You can get it down to such a fine point that basically you get it down to a town.
Yeah, you can have even a town, but this is get to a point where we're saying this is a real thing. We can just say we have a more narrow understanding of it.
I would say that the problem with trying to use like even ethnicity or race is that it's really hard to define what is an ethnicity or what is like and not saying like what the concept is, but like what is the necessary criteria to meet X thing. Like, it's really hard to define an ethnicity. Is it like, do your grandparents have to be from this town? Your great grandparents? What's the cutoff line? See, it's kind of an arbitrary standard for what your race is or your ethnicity. I think that's why I think it's not a good standard to hold. That's why I disagree with and argue with the white nationalists constantly.
Yeah, but this is just like a deeper understanding of saying, hey, we probably should avoid this like a stronger form of nationalism. We should be like a weaker form of nationalism where we're not taking all of those things. We're saying we need this and that and that and that.
Genetics is not tied to genetics is not inherently tied to
heritage is one of those things. Heritage is one of those things, and ethnicity is an aspect of heritage.
But how could could your heritage?
We're narrowing down what heritage
like
is
a philosophy.
It can be, but it can also be your ethnicity, which is why I'm saying we're weakening this understanding of all heritage and saying we need a weaker form of heritage.
Well, I think there's just certain parts of your heritage that you can value over others. I don't value like the genetic components of my heritage. Yeah. If I was black,
I agree. I agree. Like a Christian shouldn't value these like the genetic component as like a primacy thing. Right?
Yeah, genealogy is not something we should worry about.
But that's the point of saying that it's not compatible, is to say that you need a weaker form of nationalism. You need to say only part of the heritage, not heritage itself. Christian ethics are incompatible with the and heritage itself part. Only if the and heritage caveat.
Well, there's nothing wrong. Honestly, it's still not, because like there's nothing, even within Christian ethics, there's nothing wrong with being like proud of your people. Even if you tried to make the race argument,
it's not
like,
proud. Remember, it's unified. We're not.
No, I'm saying like
I'm
saying like, you should be proud of your heritage, and that I think that like Russians should be proud to be Russian, and I think that Greeks should be proud to be Greeks, and I think that blacks should be proud to be black.
Patriotism idea. Patriotism is the kind of thing here, but we're not saying that for patriotism.
I'm not saying patriotism. I'm not saying patriotism. I'm saying even like somebody who's Russian who was born in America.
Yeah, that's
like, who lives in America.
Yeah, Russian patriotism.
They're not labeled. They're not loyal to the Russian state.
You don't need to be loyal to the state. Like the Russian ethnicity, you're a patriot for still.
I'm not sure that would be patriotic at that point. I'm not sure that patriotism would be the right word.
Whatever the word we're putting for here is, this still isn't saying we're just
we can use patriotism as a fill-in for that. Sure, that's fine. But
yeah, we're not unifying under that national identity, including heritage. We're still weakening the heritage aspect of it into a more caveated idea, which is to say Christian ethics aren't compatible with nationalism. They're compatible with this subset of nationalism.
I still don't see how where in Christian ethics would it be, incompatible to be proud, even to be proud of your genetic heritage?
Oh, it's not about being proud of it. It's about not allowing other people into it, because we're being unified under this aspect of it, which means we're disunifying things that don't fall under this aspect.
What's wrong? Okay, so from the Christian ethics side, what's actually wrong with an ethno-state?
The idea of this being a kingdom not of this world, you should be allowing other people to be coming into
that's irrelevant. It's not saying that they can't go join, that we can't build churches in their nation, or they can't join the church, which is the ultimate kingdom, which is that's where Christianity is universal. But there's nothing wrong with Brazilians saying, I'm sorry, but you Russians can't move in here. This is Brazil. Brazil should be for Brazilians. Like, there's nothing incompatible with that with Christian ethics, with saying we don't want to let another culture come in here and take over our country. There's nothing about that that's incompatible.
When we say that, we're not allowing, it's not about takeover. It's about not allowing people with a different ethnicity to be a part of our state. We're not extending the hand to our neighbor.
Yeah, what's actually wrong with that though? It's not saying you need to go kill them or they're inferior. We just don't want them in our state.
The idea of you're just judging people on their ethnicity here and saying you're just disallowed from any of our charity.
I'm not even sure that you're judging them necessarily. You're not saying that they're inferior.
You are inherently, your state is inherently judging them. You're disallowing them and disallowing the freedoms and the rights to movement and things like this.
Well, do you have rights in other nations? Like, do you necessarily have a right to other nations?
Yeah. I don't think so, but I don't think other nations are inherently following Christian ethics either, right?
Yeah, but I'm not even saying that. I'm saying, like, even a Christian nation, they don't have to allow you to move there.
We're not saying you have to allow me to move there. We need a reason to say you shouldn't be moving here. Maybe that reason is you're not part of the church. Maybe that reason is you're not following our ethical system.
We want,
one of
or we
those
just want
reasons
to,
that we
or
say,
we
like,
just want to preserve our culture. That's one of the beauties of Orthodoxy is that we actually have diverse cultures within Orthodoxy. We're all
oh yeah, we're
unified
allowing
in
the
church.
culture. You're allowing the culture here, but we're not talking about culture. We're talking about the heritage part of it, which is the ethnicity acts, a non-caveated heritage.
I still don't actually see the problem with like Japan saying that we don't want to let other cultures in here. We don't want to let other people groups in here. Japan is just going to be for the Japanese. We don't want to allow immigration. Like, I don't see what's actually wrong with that.
Are they following a Christian ethic if they do that, or are they using a different system in order to do that?
I don't think it's like a commandment within Christian ethics, but I don't think it would be disallowed within Christian ethics.
But they're using a different standard in order to say this, right? They're not using Christian ethics to say we should preserve this like genetic lineage.
Are they currently at the moment? No, but I don't think that it would be incompatible if let's say Japan all converted to Christianity, like almost all of Japan, like 99% of Japan converted to either Eastern Orthodoxy or Catholicism or even one of the high church Protestant sects, and they say, okay, we want Japan to be Japanese. I don't see how that's incompatible with Christian ethics whatsoever. Matter of fact, I think it's totally compatible with trying to protect your own distinct genetic group. Like, there's nothing wrong with trying to protect that and preserve it. Like, there's nothing wrong. Like, is it okay? Would you agree with me that the Native American population is significantly decreased from what it was?
Yes.
Would it be better if the Native Americans advocated for themselves to start increasing their population?
Yes, but not because they're increasing the Native American population. That's
would it be
like
wrong
a valuing life thing?
Would it be wrong for them under Christian? Like, I know you understanding of Christian ethics.
So yes, if they're
would it be
if
wrong
they're
for
saying we want
for
to
Native Americans to say we want to protect our diverse or our genetic group?
So not for them to say it, but them to then act and impose force on you and not allow you to move or enact your own rights, or maybe get out into a position or out of a poor position in order to say, well, we want this genetic lineage to continue. That's going to be where the issue is. When you have the state enforcing this, because we're involving the nationalism in order to say we want our form of governance to be united under this aspect of it. When we're enforcing it along that lines, we're adding earthly boundaries to this. And this is something that's having a second head or a second thing guiding our state principles. That's going to be diluting us from a Christian nation, at least.
I don't see how it would be diluting you from a Christian nation. Like that.
If you're adding a secondary system of things you believe in or things you're guiding yourself to, you're not following.
Well, okay. Well, let me ask you.
You're not putting
so
primacy there.
Would you agree that mercantilism and capitalism are different economic systems?
Yes. Yes.
So if a Christian nation decided to try to either be capitalist or mercantilist, and they govern their economy using mercantilism or capitalism, is that necessarily diluting from their Christian nation?
In a sense,
well, how would it
depends
be
on it depends on the degree you're engaging in this. If you're talking about laissez-faire capitalism, yes. If you're talking about a more limited form of it, where you're getting closer to mercantilism, no.
Hold on. Why would laissez-faire
capitalism is inherently usury based. You're lending money for money. That's the point.
That's not usury. Usury is not lending money for money. That's not inherently usury. Usury is when you lend an unseen amount of money to somebody you know is not going to be able to ever pay it back
with interest.
Not historically in the church. No,
historically in the church. There was nothing wrong with loans.
This is why Jews got into the Middle Ages, is because Christians couldn't.
Christians can still be involved in what we call in the modern sense banking. I would agree with you, but there were still Christians who ran what could be considered banking, where it was like
you would have
loan.
You wouldn't have lender banking. It would be holder bank. You would have storehouses. Yes, you wouldn't have banking. You wouldn't have lending, which would be usury, and that's something that's inherent of capitalism, is the idea of you're lending money for future money.
All right, real quick, chat.
I'm sure that would follow.
You know how this part goes, and if you don't, listen close, okay? And the Rumble chat, you guys are Rumble chat.
I really wish we did this so I could talk.
Rumble chat, you guys are in this too, so make sure you pay attention, okay? If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Steelborne, and you're putting a 1 in the chat. All right, not yet when the poll goes live. All right, putting a 1 in the chat. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Corinth. You're putting a 2 in the chat. All right, not yet. When the poll goes live, you're putting a
Please
2
vote 1.
in
Please
chat.
press 1. I don't want anyone to press 2. I can't talk anymore, please.
Ah, shit. One more time. 1 for Steelborne, 2 for Corinth. Tiny, start it up. Chat, the poll is live now. Your votes will count now. Get them in. You got 2 minutes. And also, we got a lineup here in the back, too. So we're going to have quite a few people to bring up after this, too. Got some good heads back there, I see. Oh, shit. And we got a 1v1.
What was it? 1 for Corinth and 2 for Steelborne?
Other way around.
I think it's opposite.
Yeah. 1 for Steelborne. Just press 1. There's no vote for Corinth.
1 for Steelborne, 2 for Corinth.
Can I concede now? Can I withdraw from the race?
Well, I mean, you can leave whenever you want. I mean, even if you win, you can leave right after.
I don't even know what the prompt was.
We call that
but
polling
Steelborne
the
sounds-
Andrew
Christian
Wilson
nationalism
around
compatible,
here.
or is nationalism compatible with Christian ethics?
But Steelborne, for the capitalism thing, definitely look into usury in the.
Well,
and
I know what
understanding the early
usury
church.
is, but so I would
mean,
make
it's
a distinction
understanding
between
the early
okay, if somebody is trying to start a business and we need $100,000 in capital for a loan, and you get a generous Christian who's like, okay, I will donate or I will lend you this money. In exchange, you have 10 years to pay it back, and I want 5% interest. What would that be? Like an extra 20 grand? That sound right? Am I mathing there? Avarice, you're the numbers guy.
What were the numbers? What was the number you put for in the first
Gary,
one?
the numbers
On the
guy.
right?
Corinth is smarter than me.
What were the numbers, Steelborne?
If it was if 100 grand over over 10 years, and then they want 5% interest. You get $100,000 loan, and then you have 10 years to pay it off with 20% interest or a 5% interest.
Depends on it's compounding, and I'm assuming it's not compounding. Yeah, around
Sure,
there.
we'll go non-compounding.
What's the question? How much you're going to end up paying on it?
I think 150. That ballpark.
150. Okay, yeah, still. I don't think that'd be usury. It would be okay, if you agree to loan somebody 100 grand for a fucking 20% interest rate over 10 years, there's no way they'd be able to pay that back. Almost. There's basically I guarantee you most people would not be able to pay that back. Since most businesses.
Real quick, the votes are locked in here, okay? And we got 69% voted that the winner of the 1v1 is Steelborne. So
I hate the 31%. I hate the 31%.
Why? Tell everyone where we can find you.
They just released me from the hospital. I'm now trying to crawl into the Speakeazy's floorboards to get back at him.
Shit. Always a pleasure having you. If they bring you back and you want to come back, you're more than welcome. And until
Don't bring me back. Don't waste your money.
Until then, my friend.
Your soul.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And, okay, let me see here. So we had, what was that? We had another 1v1, right? So that would be a revive and a 1v1.
Fuck, this is a fucked problem.
What a weird topic. That's kind of crazy. All right, so first...
I mean, obviously, yes, right?
First, we have a revive.
I don't think so.
Welcome back.
I actually
from
want
the
this
grave.
prompt.
Oh shit! Sorry, I was busy trash talking. Who brought me back?
Jungle.
Jungle, you absolute gentleman and scholar, sir. Thank you very kindly.
I want this prompt.
There you go. And it's a 1v1 with someone from the back.
Time for 1v1.
Welcome, Chris LaStrange.
What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? How y'all doing?
Doing great, doing great. I hope you are as well.
Yeah.
We got, let me see. This is a crazy topic. Praising Allah in a public New York City square. In a public New York City square? There's another one? No, I'm just... In public New York City square leans towards the destruction of America.
Yes.
Nah.
Of course.
Nah, let's go.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Shit, boys.
All right. Chat. You know how this goes, and if you don't, listen close, okay? You control how long this goes, all right? It goes to 5 minutes to start, but if you want to add a minute, it is $10 to add a minute. It is $60 if you want to be the solo judge to pick who wins. If not, it goes to this chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get.
Right.
Yeah.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Mr. African. You might actually not know this because you're African. But on the dollar notes, the dollarinos, you know what I'm saying? The El Mullah, it says, in God we trust, not Allah we trust. So motherfucking Muhammad can take his carpet and Allah that shit and get the fuck out of America.
Yo, Tareyak, what does Allah mean?
Oh, wait a sec.
It means God, right? It means God, right?
So Muslims,
that means God, right?
One sec. You African
Where does it say Muslim in the prompt? I didn't see nothing about Muslims in that prompt, my friend. I saw nothing about Muslims in that prompt.
As Christians, are you Catholic now?
I just translated that word. I was like, I didn't know what that Allah word means. I saw it meant God. I'm cool with people celebrating. Hey, praising God is fine by me, dude.
Blunder, sir. No.
Praising God is fine by me. It says nothing about Muslims. Nowhere. It said shit about Muslims.
You just fell straight into the ditch, bro.
I don't know.
You know what I'm saying?
I don't
look
know.
At these motherfuckers are trash talking in the group chat and all this kind of shit. Because I almost missed that one. But is the Muslims, do they worship the same God as Christians?
Oh, Muslims don't worship the same God as Christians.
Didn't think so. So this whole Allah means God bullshit, that's Muslim propaganda, sir. That is
what does Allah mean?
And we don't like propaganda in America.
No, okay. I might be wrong about that. What does Allah translate to? What does Allah translate to? No. What does Allah translate to? What does it translate to?
Fuck your translate. Shove that translation.
No, what does the word translate to?
What are you talking? In God.
What does the word translate to? God. So for me, my God, the Christian God. Yeah, the Christian God can be praised in America. America's a Christian country. You said. Yeah. It says on the dollar bill, in God we trust, bro. I'm cool with God. I like God.
Are Muslims worshiping?
It said nothing about Muslims. The prompt doesn't say anything about Muslims.
What are you, dyslexic?
What do you think a Christian would call God if they were?
Are you dyslexic?
What?
Dyslexic?
What? If you spoke that language, what word would you use for God if you were a Christian?
I don't read too good. Okay, I went to that leering center that Avarice is running. I didn't. I only leered. Okay, I didn't learn. Okay.
Tell me something, Tareyak. What language did Jesus speak?
Aramaic.
Oh, what does God mean in Arabic? What does it mean?
See
what is the word?
There, you cheeky.
What is the word?
Not
what
Arabic.
Is the word?
Did Jesus speak Arabic? Did he speak Arabic?
What does the word in Arabic mean? What does it mean? It means God, right?
Okay, yeah. We speak English over here.
Where do you think Jesus was? That's the Middle East.
You see what I'm saying?
That was the Middle East, bro.
I got to leer the Africans. The Africans are a bit slow.
Yeah.
Right.
So
we speak a language called English over here. You can take that Arabic shit. You can take that Allah shit.
If you were there and you were a Christian, what word would you use for God? What word would you use for God if you were a Christian in that country? You'd say Allah, because that's just the word that means God.
You're telling me that Christians.
So where does it point to a specific God in the prompt?
And then
Did the prompt point to a specific
God?
Where did you get Muslim from the prompt? Where does it say Muslim? Can you point that out to me?
Allah.
That word means God. That doesn't mean Muslim. Does that mean Muslim? That mean Muslim? That's just a language.
What does Alhamdulillah mean? What does Alhamdulillah mean?
Allah is the word for God. So if it's a Christian God, Muslim people worshipping God? Nah, I'm not down for that. But Christian God is fine, dude. Huh?
Are you trying to become the Pope or some shit like that?
Nah, the Pope's full of shit, bro. The Pope's on his own mission.
Fuck up with this bullshit. Oh, it means
does the word designate a specific God?
Yeah.
Does the word designate a specific God?
And also it's Ilah, not
No,
Allah.
it doesn't.
Aramaic is Ilah.
Same etymology. Same etymology.
Same etymology. You see this motherfucker?
Did it say worship the Muslim God? Did it say worship the Muslim God? Did the prompt say worship the Muslim God? And we haven't even gotten to how does it lead to the destruction of America?
Allah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You are assuming it means the Muslim God.
No,
where did it say that in the prompt? It didn't say that in the prompt, did it?
Okay, load up the prompt again so this dyslexic fuck can read. Please, easy.
Okay, let's read it. Let's see if it says anything about Muslims in that prompt. Let's see if it said anything about Muslims in that prompt.
Motherfucker. You know you've stood in it, motherfucker.
Dude, Allah is the word for God for the Turkish, the Arabics, all of them. If they say the word God, they're gonna say Allah.
You're running away from the debate.
Praising Allah in public, New York squares leans towards the destruction of America. I think America was built on God, the Christian God.
Yeah,
so praising the Christian God is fine.
Okay, Chris. So if we take that logic, so they should change on the dollar note. They should change it in Allah we trust.
No, they speak English. They speak English.
What? Crickets. Did you say it?
I didn't. Tareyak, if I don't know what a word means and I look it up and then the definition of the word is God.
I literally stun-locked that motherfucker.
Did it say anything about Muslims there? I thought I was dyslexic. Apparently I was dyslexic. Wait, did it say anything about Muslims in that prompt? Tareyak?
Do Allah in we trust, motherfucker.
America speaks English, so why would they? But did the prompt say anything about Muslims?
Exactly. Alhamdulillah.
Did the prompt say any? No. Hey, watch it with that language. Watch it with that language. Whoa, Denise. Don't do your leprechaun voodoo gypsy magic on me right now. Listen. Did it say anything about Muslims in that prompt?
Chris got some brain damage or some
shit like that. Did it say anything about? Did it say anything about Muslims in that prompt? Why can't you answer the question? Why can't you answer the question?
Answer the
question. Did it say anything about Muslims in the prompt?
You were stun-locked.
Did it say anything about Muslims in the prompt?
Chris, here's the end of the debate. Okay, let me go through it again.
Okay, I'm gonna. You let me know.
To in Allah we trust.
What language does America speak?
No.
English.
Yeah, so then why the fuck? Because your whole argument is like Allah means
what does
God.
that have to do with
Allah
the prompt?
Means God. The prompt specifically
it literally means God.
Away from Islam,
I'm not assuming it literally means God.
You should run away from Islam.
It literally means God.
Fight Islam though. It's a better option. Is to fight Islam.
Yeah, I would fight Islam too.
Let me clarify, Chris. Let me clarify. You're the You try to do the whole like I'm gonna run away from the prompt and say, well, it didn't say Muslim, didn't say Islam, and Allah is just Arabic for God. So then I
did it say that
specifically?
Wait, did it say that?
Yeah. Okay. You want it? Let's.
You're assuming that's what the word meant.
You're in Beijing right now.
It didn't specify that, did it?
That hole you've dug here, Chris.
It didn't specify it, did it? It didn't specify it, did it?
Okay. Yeah, and then I asked you, should we change it to in Allah we trust? And you said, no, they speak English. Exactly.
Because why would America use Arabic words?
Praise be.
I'll let it get.
I can actually give you an example.
I'll let it get to 9 minutes.
So, Yak, I have a question for you. What language do Russian Orthodox priests speak in?
Russian.
Now, how about Antiochian Orthodox priests? What language do they speak in?
No, I don't know. Isn't that Coptic?
No, that
No, not
Antiochian is
Antiochian.
Eastern.
Mm-hmm.
They speak in
They
Arabic.
will speak in
during
the
liturgy.
language. They would speak in the language that they know.
They speak in
Yeah.
Arabic, and they say Allah during the liturgy, which is a reference to
Yes.
God. Allah is the
Yes.
Arabic word for God. Yak, you're muted.
Yeah.
Also,
Yeah.
JS, no,
What
Allah.
was the problem? No, shut the fuck up, Steelborne. What was the
It's
problem?
a word meaning God,
Was it
dude.
talking about Russia or was it talking about New York City?
No.
I pointed out that
Sam-
Antiochian Orthodox
What,
Christians say Allah for
answer the
God.
question,
What does that
Steelborne.
have to do
Was
with
it
anything?
talking about
Official
Russia or was it
language.
talking about New York City?
I was talking about New York City. Is there an Antiochian Orthodox church in New York City?
Thank you very kindly.
Hold on a
so
sec,
you
hold on
can
a sec.
get that
Is there an
rolled
Antiochian
and
Orthodox
get
church in
the
New York City?
Fuck out of New York City.
Is there an Antiochian church in New York?
We're talking about
Real
New York
quick,
City.
guys.
Yeah, that's what I
Real
just said, in
quick.
New York
Square
City.
in New York City.
1 second, real quick.
I go to
so
an
chat.
Orthodox church. They don't say nothing about no Allah.
1 second.
If
1
you get ones that
second.
speak
Chat.
Arabic,
Whatever,
they do.
JS.
Hold
You've
the
never
fuck
been to
up. 1
Orthodox
second,
church.
boys. 1 second.
You're a liar.
1 second. Chat, you know how this goes, and if you don't, you got to listen close, okay? Because you're going to be putting a 1 or a 2 in the chat, depending on who you're voting for, all right? So, if you would like to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Tareyak, you're putting a 1 in the chat, all right? After the poll is live, not now, okay? Putting a 1 in the chat. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Chris LaStrange, you're putting a 2 in the chat. Not yet, after the poll is live, all right? Putting a 2 in the chat, all right? One more time, it's 1 for Tareyak, 2 for Chris LaStrange. Tiny, start it up there. Poll is now live, everyone. I'm going to restart this timer. You all have 2 minutes.
By the way, you know that the people that still speak Aramaic, the same language Jesus spoke, are Assyrians. That's Middle Eastern people.
Yeah, and the Syriac.
What language do you think they're going to use when they talk about God?
They pronounce it
The amount of Americans
Aloha
that want Allah.
and
In
Ilaha.
Allah we trust. Is that what this is?
But where's
In
New
Allah we
York?
trust?
What's the official language
And anyway-
for the United States?
English.
I'm Orthodox, dude. There's many Eastern Orthodox churches that speak in different languages. Steelborne also highlighted this to you. If I only know Arabic
Yeah,
and
but
I'm
you're
a
doing more
Christian,
concept
I'm
out.
gonna say Allah, but I'm gonna talk about the Christian God. It's just a different language.
You know Allah is not referring to the Christian God. It's referring to
The word means God, you asshole. It doesn't matter. Anybody that's in that country will use that word for God. There's no designation which God it's talking about. It said nothing about fucking Muslims in the prompt, you dipshit.
Look it
What's more
up.
threatening? What's more
JS,
threatening? Praise Jesus or Allah Akbar?
Allahu
Dude,
Akbar is
Jesus would
Allah
still be
Akbar,
Jesus,
Allah
right?
Akbar.
Jesus would still be Jesus.
On American.
But not only that, hold on.
Jesus would still be Jesus, though.
Yes,
Can I,
look up right
can I
now.
take the floor here?
Arabic
I'd like,
speaking
look, y'all
Christians
are
say
just
Allah
mad.
still. Arabic
I'm
speaking
gonna go
Christians
back
say
to.
Allah.
I wanted this prompt because you guys are missing out on the whole thing. It is very American for them to be in the middle of the street. So let me tell you why. The problem is because the other Americans that are supposed to go over there to that target-rich environment to beat their ass has yet to take advantage of the target-rich environment. Okay? Now, look at all they're doing is isolating themselves in an area of which all of these veterans can go and beat the ever-living dick out of Bison's ass right there in the middle of the street.
Avarice,
Just-
why turn our
just like
beautiful
gangs in New
squares
York.
into target-rich environments? Why don't we just put them in a walled-in?
Well, they came here, so they
Plus-
made their environment. We're just ending
Plus,
it.
also, even if you want to keep it to the
Real
prompt.
quick.
All right.
Abra's got us
Real
the second
quick.
half, not gonna lie.
We got the votes locked in here. It was real close, real close. All right. 51% said the winner of the 1v1 is Tareyak. And that's literally, it was 24 votes for Tareyak, 23 for Chris. Chris,
I forgot to
tell
vote.
everyone in the chat where we can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $300 prize.
All right. Hey, man, I'm sorry I couldn't. I was wanting to join you guys for after the live one, but obviously my birthday messed that up a little bit. Bad timing, Speakeazy. But yeah, shout out to everybody, VK people, VK Friday chat, everybody on panel, Uncle Speakeazy, all of you guys. You can find me over on my channel, Chris LaStrange. I wanted to give you guys blood. I could have even argued the second part of the prompt too, but you know, it is what it is. But I appreciate y'all. I don't know, people don't understand words. If I speak Aramaic and I'm a Christian, that's the word I'm going to use for God. It's just because you're dumb and you don't know English.
Yeah,
it's got nothing to do with
New
Muslims.
York City, you speak English.
Well, that one doesn't
Guys,
work.
go
Don't know English. That's the only word you know.
Hold on.
Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
You are so
Fatality. I don't think so.
Welcome back from the grave.
Hey, shout out.
He didn't
I'm a
even
zombie
get
now.
Let's fucking go.
Tareyak, I'm like, eat your leprechaun ass. Nah, I'm zombie Chris, dude.
By the way, that was a good prompt.
That
You guys
was
both did
a
well.
very good judo flip that you tried there.
Hey?
You know what I'm saying?
No, but dude, it is. You know that is the case. Next time you gotta make sure it says Muslim.
Is he in the back?
Says bring out the master at arms. Speak motherfucking easy. 1v1 easy versus Jake Varr topic. The U.S. court system should be reformed to abolish jury trials. Oh shit. Oh shit. We don't know what side he takes though. Oh, we're gonna find out.
Time for 1v1.
All right. Oh shit. Let me turn this off. My ninja bear.
Did I hear that shit right? Speakeazy. My first time on Verbal Combat. Now I'm debating Speak fucking Easy, the host.
That's what.
Right off the bat. Let's fucking go.
That's what Jungle did.
That's what Jungle did. Yeah. Yeah, he did that shit on purpose, bro. What the fuck? All right. Let's fucking go.
So, where do you stand on the abolishing jury trials?
Jury trials, I would say that we shouldn't abolish it.
We should?
Should not. Should not.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Good. All right. That's the opposite side I take, anyways. So.
Okay. So you'll say that you would abolish it.
Yes.
All right. Curious to know. Curious to know.
We need to abolish jury trials. All right. So, chat. Oh, and we got 2 minutes started already on. So, this is going to start at 7 minutes. All right, chat. So if you want to add on time, it is $10. To add on a minute, it is $60 to be the solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Jake, good luck to you. Oh, we got another minute on there. Oh, and I got to restart this timer too.
Let's go.
We got another minute added on there. So we're starting at 8 minutes, chat. Starting at 8 minutes. And good luck to you, my friend.
Die without dignity.
All right. Do you want me to start out since I'm on the affirmative?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. So I'll basically give you like my thesis. Okay, so I think the justice system should replace peer juries with a multi-judge panel, because like trained, accountable, reviewable professionals are better suited to evaluate evidence, especially in modernity, than randomly selected people.
Okay, let me ask you this. If you're saying that you're going to do a judge, what's your threshold of what a judge is, and how would that actually apply to the threshold of what your standards are when it comes to judging?
Are you asking me what would be required to be?
Yeah, your requirement for the judges to have your threshold of to judge individuals that are in trials.
Yeah, so it wouldn't be one judge. Remember, I said it'd be a
multiple. Yeah, what's your threshold there that they would have to go by?
Yeah, so there would have to be like, I would have some type of like, that's one thing we would have to add. So we'd have to have like, I'd say like maybe like a minimum of 10 years legal professional experience.
Okay.
I would say they can't have any type of criminal record. That should be, you know,
I agree with that. Okay.
a check. And then like the way they would stay, and it also, there wouldn't be where they can just be elected, like selected, like some government official can just select them. They have to actually be selected out of a multiple choice selection.
What's the multiple choice? You're talking about the people?
So, well, no. So here, this is gonna be, this part's a little, it's a little bit. So there would be a couple systems to be in place so that you have like the people still having a check on the government, right? Because that's always what I hear the argument coming from their side.
Is it the people that are selecting the judges, and their threshold is they have to be a judge for 10 years, and therefore that you would require them to be like legit judges? Well, what's the threshold here? I'm still trying to understand.
What do you mean when you're saying threshold? I don't know if I'm answering.
Yeah, the
right
criteria.
question.
What's the criteria that you would have these individual judges that are multitude of judges?
Okay, yeah.
What's the criteria that you would have them meet in order to have
so-
a better system?
Right. So there would be a commission that's like has a mix of retired judges, prosecutors, some legal academics, and then some representatives of citizens. Right.
Okay.
So there's like not a single president or a governor or anybody controls that commission. Right. And then that, like we said, they'd have to be, I'd say like a licensed attorney would be another requirement. I'd probably say.
So licensed attorney that's going to decide on the judge.
A licensed attorney, 10 years legal experience, clean disciplinary record.
Do you think? Okay. Do you think that the average individual, the average person that's going to trial, would relate to these individuals that are potentially would be skewed on their vision when it comes to politics? Especially because we see a lot of judges nowadays that are actually going against the system, that we could clearly see that they have a political bias. When you have individuals that are there that are randomly selected, that don't have the political bias, I do believe that's a better system with the judgment of our peers rather than individuals that are judges that could potentially be politically driven.
Well, we would have a system to make sure that can't happen. So we would have a vote to stay system, right? So like instead of like voting in a judge, they would actually vote like, do you guys want this judge to still be a judge? Yes or no?
But it's all democracy, right? That's what you're saying.
No,
it's all
because
democracy.
we'd also have another thing we'd have is like a really strong recusal rules.
But you're
right? So like
you're making the argument of democracy. This is like voted by the people. Yeah. You're saying like, well, it's these individuals that are going to be judging.
They still have to have a bunch of shit.
Criterias. That's kind of vague, but at the end of the day, the people vote them in order to judge an individual that is on trial, right? That's your solution to replace it.
Wait, sorry, say that again?
Yeah, so like for example, with judges,
it's gonna be like like it's a non-serious crime. You'd have 3 judges. If it's
who votes them in though? Who decides those?
They'd be randomly selected. They'd
Okay,
be random
randomly.
assignment to
Okay.
cases. Yeah.
Okay, so it's not
That would be,
democracy.
like, no, yeah, for the like assignment to cases, yeah, that would be completely random assignment. Like, so for a 5-judge panel, you would randomly draw 5 eligible.
How does
judges for
that?
them.
How does that take away the political bias factor of it, though?
Well, that's where the strong recusal rules or replacement.
Well, state
rules
by
would
state.
happen. So if a judge has like some type of financial connection, family connection, political connections, anything like that, that's an automatic replacement.
Automatic replacement, but at the end of the day, even if they do have that, the political bias is what I'm interested in. So when it comes to political bias, would you say that you would shoot that down state by state to where the individuals would decide which judge does that, or is it just random?
It's random. That's why I said it's randomly. They're randomly drawed.
Okay, randomly drawed.
Like, yeah.
Okay, randomly drawed. Wouldn't you say that when it comes to people that are in criminal situations, they would rather be judged by the judgment of their peers, people that can relate to them more so than judges who get paid thousands upon thousands of dollars, especially if you're a low end criminal or low end individual? It doesn't really make sense that you're putting the hands of judges that are paid and could be politically driven rather than individuals that aren't that are actually vented for that, based off of the lawyer, etc. Like people that coming in, that doesn't make sense to me.
So you're saying they won't be able to relate to judges because they can make up to, they can make 100,000 and up
Correct.
a year?
Yeah. The relationship when it comes to the juries of your peers are usually people that can relate to you to a degree to where they can understand the perspectives of the judging aspect of the jury rather than
I want to take away bias.
Well, this is not bias.
That is. That's literally what that is. That's a built-in bias. We're going to pick people that relate to you, that are biased towards you in your situation.
Well, not necessarily.
I don't
It would
want
be
that.
it
I want
would
to
be
stick to the letter of the
it would
law.
be the jury of both
I don't
individuals.
want people like OJ to be able to go walk away after he slits his wife's throat and shit,
Yeah, but it would
I
be
don't want
it-
Derek Chauvin to be
Mhm.
sitting in jail after he puts life work into
Yeah.
saving people.
No, I get you there, but this would be, as far as the majority of cases, I'm not talking about those situations when it comes to Derek Chauvin. I'm talking about the majority of cases. They have individuals there that are the jury of the peers, and they don't know anything about the case. When it comes to Derek Chauvin, a lot of the individuals that were there in the jury knew about the case. You couldn't get away from it. I'm
Yeah,
talking
but
about
the thing
the
is,
average
those
case. They
jurors-
don't know about that. If you're talking about judges,
But
they
jurors
have a
are-
political. Judges
Jurors
would
are just
have.
going off feelings, right? Jurors,
No,
jurors
so are
require,
judges. So are judges.
No legal expertise. No,
So are judges.
Judges spend careers dealing with
Judges literally
testimony,
sentence people based
burdens
off of political.
proof. No,
Yes, they
no,
do.
They've literally
They did the
dealt
same thing with
all of
Carmelo
this stuff
Anthony.
that these
Yes, Carmelo
jurors never
Anthony.
dealt with.
Carmelo Anthony's a judge literally sentenced him to like a fucking minimum sentencing because of jurist bias. Okay, if you have a whole panel of those people, of course they're going to be biased. Speakeazy. I'm saying
Wait,
like yes,
what?
they will, and we've seen that time and time again.
Because of jurors' bias? You just said
Yes.
it's because of jurors' bias.
Yeah,
So
when it
the
comes to
judge
sentencing,
wasn't the
imagine-
biased one?
Yeah, I'm sorry, the judges. My bad. I misspoke. My bad.
Okay.
But when it comes to judges' bias, yes, you see that when it comes to sentencing.
Yeah,
so
but
why
you
would
know
you
what
have a whole
happens?
jury
You know
off
what
of
happens
that?
after that? You know what
Why?
happens after that? They
What?
have to write down their reasoning, all of this, and if we see a judge have a pattern of this bias, we can get rid of them. A
Well,
jury
what's the standard of that,
just
though?
gets to come, be biased, and then fuck off. There's no fucking punishment for
Yeah,
them doing
but what's
some
the
shit that was
standard on
shady.
that? At the standard, it's
They
subjective.
they require no legal or evidentiary expertise whatsoever. Judges, again, they spend expert witnesses, evidentiary rules, burdens of proof, all of these things. Judges
Sure.
deal with that.
Sure,
They're
I get you.
professionals. I want
I get-
professionals to deal with the law, not
But you're-
morons.
but you're
Would you
asking-
would you pick a bunch of like people
Mm-hmm.
on the plane randomly to be like, hey guys,
Not randomly,
let's all,
but that's not
let's
how they
all-
do it with
let's
juries.
That's
That's not how they do it with
randomly
juries.
select these people on
They
the
don't do it
plane
randomly
to
with juries.
decide how we are going to
and they don't do that with juries. They don't
How
do that
are we
with
gonna
juries.
land the plane, guys?
And they
Who
don't
would you
do that
pick
with
the
juries,
pilot?
Speak.
Just tell
They don't
me,
do that
wait,
with juries.
They don't pick experts, though.
No, they don't pick experts, and I don't think you have to pick experts.
Say I pick the people I like on the plane.
Well,
The
hold
people
on.
I like on the plane.
But
Would
again,
it be better
this-
for me
this
to
is-
all
this is-
collectively
so-
decide how to
okay, so
land
let me-
the plane?
so let me
No,
explain
wait
it this
a minute.
way.
Hold on.
Let me
ask
explain
you
it this
the
way.
question.
The
Let me
way-
ask you the question.
Go for it.
Would you rather pick a bunch of people you liked
Okay.
on a plane to collectively decide how to land the plane? Or
If
do you
I'm a
want
lawyer?
the pilot.
Yeah.
You want the pilot to tell you how to land the plane.
So I would say this: if I'm a lawyer, I would say I want random people that fucking that I vetted in order to win my case.
To land the plane.
Yes,
No,
to land the plane of that. But hold
You're
on,
flying in the sky.
No, but you have to listen to the hypothetical that you just gave me. Speak, okay? If I'm a lawyer, yes, I'm going to pick people that are going to be biased
Not if
towards
you're a
my
lawyer.
client, and it's the same thing with the other lawyer. That's how they do it. That's how it works. If you're saying just leave it up
It's
to a bunch
not
of
if
judges,
you're a
hold on.
lawyer.
If you're looking at it to where just leave it to a bunch of judges that had fucking degrees, etc., that are politically biased, and we see this with judges, right? We see this all the time. When
That's
it comes
both
to
systems, though.
the juries,
Are
when it
people
comes to
biased?
hold
Are
on,
juries
hold on.
biased?
When it comes
Are juries
the
biased?
jury is picked by
No.
both sides, by both sides. So therefore,
not biased?
one jury can pick a certain
you
amount of
lying.
people. Hold on,
You
I'm not lying.
lying.
This is how the jury works.
Capping right
The
now.
defense
Juries are
will pick a
biased.
jury. The
Obviously, juries are biased.
defense. Well, so are
Right.
judges. Everybody's biased to a
so
degree.
you're just
Yes.
pointing out.
No,
yes,
I'm not
so you're
pointing
just pointing
out.
out a
So speak.
You're
really
pointing out a
quick. Can I
problem in
finish?
my
Speak.
system that
Can I
your
finish?
system has.
Speak.
So it's
Can
a
I
moot
finish?
point.
Speak. Can I finish? Speak. Can I finish?
Yeah.
Really quickly.
Yeah, go
Really
ahead,
quickly.
go ahead.
So when it comes to lawyers, both lawyers, the defense and the prosecution, they will pick juries based off of what their perspective is on the juries of their peers. That's how that works. If you're saying, no, I just want fucking judges to just judge everything because of their college degrees, which, by the way, we know that colleges are run by liberals, and yes, they are, by liberal professions, okay? And you're saying just leave it into their hands. What do you think's going to happen when it's somebody like Carmelo Anthony and fucking Austin Metcalf? You think that Carmelo Anthony would have got off easily if he was judged by just judges and not by the juries of the peers? Speak. That's how that works.
No, I think
Yes,
you
it
would've got
is.
the death penalty. All right, that's what
No, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. But I'm saying, like, you're definitely you're off the cuff because
We should have a
you are willing to give full power to the judge, to the government and the judges, rather than the juries of the people.
that's
Yes, you
where
are.
you're wrong.
That's
No,
what you're
see,
doing. That's what you
no.
want. Speak. That's what you want. Speak.
I'm still
Yes.
preserving checks on the government.
But yeah, you want to give them all the power. Yeah, amazing.
I just don't want.
But you want to give them all the power. Amazing.
No,
Speak.
I just don't want amateur fact finding to be one of those checks on the government.
So why is the judges?
That's what you want.
They
You
are
want
amateurs.
to-
No, they are, dude. They are
What?
amateur fact. Yes. Why?
We
Dude,
haven't
you
even
want the
talked
judge
about
to be the
like,
judge, the
what
jury,
about
and the executioner.
What about the fucking inconvenience on the people?
Let me ask
Why
you
should
this.
fucking
Do you
random
want-
citizens have to miss days
Let
of
me ask you
work,
this. Let me
get
ask you this.
babysitters for
I just
their
have a quick
kids,
question.
all
Really
this
quick
bullshit,
question, Speak. Really
just
quick
to go to a
question,
fucking
Speak.
jury trial
Speak,
they have
really quick
nothing
question.
to do with.
Really quick question. Really
haven't
quick
answered
question.
shit.
Really quick question, bro. Do you want the judges to be the judge, jury, and executioners? Is that what you want?
No, that's why we would have.
Well,
no,
you
that's
want them
why
to be
we'd
the
have
judge and the
commission.
jury, so why not
Nope,
the executioner
nope,
speak?
nope,
You already
nope,
gave
nope,
them.
nope.
You gave them 2/3 of
I
that
already
fucking
explained
power.
this. I
Why
already
not the third?
explained
You
this.
didn't explain it. Answer my
Yeah.
question. Answer my
First
question.
off,
Why
how
give
many-
them 2/3 of the power?
Tell me
Speak?
that. No, you're wrong.
Why give them 2/3
Tell
of
me
the power?
percent-
Speak.
Tell me the percentage of trials that go to jury trials.
I have no idea. What does that matter? What does that matter?
Because it's so low that its inconvenience doesn't make
So
any
again,
fucking
you
sense.
want
understand?
judges to have 2/3 of the power when it comes to sentencing the average.
2/3. That's just
2/3. The judge, the
You just
jury, and
made
the
that number.
executioner. Judge, jury, and executioner. That's 3, right?
There's no
you want the
executioners.
judge to be the
There's no
judge and the
executioners.
jury and the jury.
There's
That's
no
2.
executioners.
I know that. So I'm saying it's 2/3 of the power when it comes to judging us normal people speak. That's what you want. You want to give
No.
more power to the state. That's what you're making the argument on.
No,
That's what you're
because-
making the argument on, bro.
No.
So again, I would rather give the power to the people and actually have a jury of the peers in order to have a jury to see if they're found guilty or not guilty. The judge is the one that judges. And then
do you want consistency?
Oh boy. Yeah, I do.
You want consistency
You're not giving
in
it
the
to
law
me,
system?
and you're not giving it to me.
No,
right
in the
now.
law system, do you want consistency?
Yes.
Right. So these judges
how
would
would-
develop.
okay.
Hold up. Let me finish.
Go for
These
it.
judges would develop experience applying that consistent evidentiary and legal standard. Right. These fucking idiots that get brought off the street.
So
that
judges
the
are not
lawyer,
idiots?
that
Judges
the
are so
lawyer,
smart?
that the lawyer thinks that they can manipulate the fucking
Oh.
best. That's how they pick their
Give
fucking
power,
juries.
give
by the
power
way,
to the juries.
You want to give power to the juries, yes. You want
Yes.
to give power to people that are not going to be held accountable for it, and they go
didn't say
based
that.
off their fucking
I'm
feelings.
giving power to the
I
people.
want shit
You're
under law
giving power to the government.
professional done because we got people's
Oh,
lives on the line.
Yeah,
why
exactly.
would you want to put people's
Which is
lives
why
in some
giving
random
the
asshole's
power,
hands?
so giving the power to, let's say, a fucking California judge. You think California judges are actually honest? Do you think California judges, the people
We
that
would
judged
have-
Donald Trump,
I
were honest
gave you
individuals?
I
Think?
already gave you. There would be a check. There would be a check for this system.
But what's that standard? Speak. You never fucking said that. It's
You're talking
again
about,
political bias.
You're talking about a handful of fucked up DAs and judges and
Shut the fuck
crazy
up,
Democrat
JS.
counties. You shut the fuck up.
Okay, you know, it'd be, like I said, you know, it'd be really funny if somebody solo judged. that
It's
says fake
weird
wins,
because
eliminating the
literally
jury,
the
but
only
still
thing
puts
I'm giving, is the fact finding part. I don't want fucking a bunch of retards off the panel to come and determine what's fact and what's not. They don't have any fucking expertise in this. All right.
And I don't want judges who are corrupt to have the power of the people. Yeah, the corrupt judges, sure, which
we
is
have
our
laws.
How?
We have
You
laws
never
against
explained-
that.
No,
we have laws against that.
No, we have laws against
do you mean?
individuals that they say they can't be on a jury unless they're biased. If, like, for example, if they found out that I had a podcast and I was a right winger and it was a case that was politically like fucking a jury aspect, I wouldn't be allowed on the jury, bro. I wouldn't be allowed on the jury. So it's the same.
Jungle
It's the same.
puts
You
a
can,
solo judge. Says just
Jake,
took easy
Jake,
to the
come on.
cleaners. Good job, Jake. You are the man. You are
Oh,
awesome.
shit!
You're amazing. This fucking
by the way,
guy.
Speak. I've never debated that before.
Simp.
It's not
Jungle's
like
a simp. Jungle's a simp.
Your soul is mine.
Another soul
added.
Added.
The safe of
Safe
souls.
of souls.
That's
how
how
it
it
goes.
goes.
Verbal
Combat Friday,
Friday, baby.
On Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
You failed, Avarice. You
put Avarice
failed.
on it.
You failed.
This cunt was looking like a paraplegic.
You failed.
There, didn't know what the fuck was going on.
You failed, brother.
Also,
So,
that was
I'm
that
gonna admit-
solo judge
to
was
honor
more
the
rigged in the
VK
2020
tradition.
election.
I'm gonna say this, bro.
Election.
Hold on. Jungle just agreed with Jake and with Easy at the same time by taking the power away from the jury and solo judging it like Easy wants.
Bro, I will tell you this. I've never even thought about that topic at all, but I was just like, yeah, I'm going to go with what I feel like I'm going to fucking argue. I was surprised that I fucking won that one. Shout out to Jungle. I'm surprised. Like, I'm actually curious to see what the chat actually thought about that.
Nice one, Jake. You finally got your ass up here on VK, bro.
I know.
Good
First
job.
time on VK. First time on VK.
Nice to
First
see you,
VK
buddy.
fighter. Yeah.
Classic Mexican
And I'm
being
happy
lazy to the
and I'm
party.
happy to eliminate every single one of you fuckers
How many walls-
at
how
the
many
end of
walls
the
did you
fucking
have to
night.
jump to get in
Try,
here?
you can try. Them's fighting words, Jake.
Listen, if
Them's
you guys
fighting
can,
words.
if you guys can just like get him all the way to the end almost, so he can stay up all night, and then he has a show in the morning, so it's gonna be funny. Just
I
to
do.
keep him up all night.
No, definitely not, bro. I need to
'Cause
fucking
I-
wake up early.
Jake, your nickname is now Lionel Richie all night long, baby.
Lionel Richie.
And
He has a hit song. Yeah.
I realized
Is
I was
Easy coming
muted,
back?
so
I gotta
Well,
say, I'd like to
Speakeazy needs to
entertain the-
host it, dude. We don't even know where we're going with this.
What are you
No,
talking
we
about?
can
Where we at?
handle it without
We
it.
can handle it without
Wait,
but
yeah,
it
we
needs to be
got
back.
this,
You're
dude.
getting
We
the
got
order
this.
to
First
Tareyak,
time
why
on
you
here,
got a
guys.
rainbow behind you, dude?
I was
time
saying
on
in the chat, I guess I don't know if Jungle's not reading it. there's no point to pay 90 to bring me back to moderate. I can moderate from the back. If you pay 90 to bring me back,
But
I'm
we
in
want you
now,
on here,
so-
bro. We want you to like be on here.
Yeah, I
and
can moderate from the back though.
But it's
Like,
really
that's the
funny when
thing.
Easy
I don't-
moderates from the back.
It's fine. But there's no point wasting the 90 to just for me to be here.
Yeah,
to
we want
moderate.
more 1v1s. Jeez.
I'm in
No,
now.
but are you not in the? Are you
Hey,
not in
Well, I
the
think
show?
it's just a revive.
Speak.
Right?
Speak. Can I ask you? Have you ever debated that topic before?
That's one of his favorite topics.
Yeah, he debated that with Ryan Malali.
I've been working
Okay,
on that.
I've
been working
never
on that
debated that in
argument
my
for-
life.
for like years now.
He debated that
I've
with
never-
like 3 different lawyers.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
And by the way, I was making shit up, bro. I was like, I've never debated that before. So
Yeah, you said it's you're leaning towards democracy, and I was like, oh, I thought like that's the way you could go, but then a jury is
I think
democracy too.
that is true. Yeah. But Speak never fucking mentioned that. Yeah. I agree with that. Yeah. I did fuck up there. Yeah.
All right. Well,
Damn.
and then I guess we're fatality Jake now. So Jake, tell everybody
What the
where they
fuck?
can find you and why they should bring you back.
Oh my
Another
god.
shot.
Oh my lord.
Bye,
Bro,
Jake.
you know what? I'll tell you this. It was a boss fight against Speakeazy. I won. That's all I care about. At the end of the day, my first appearance there. Yeah, the only way is you got to pay money to get my ass off the fucking panel. Bring me back, and I guarantee it, I'll win this whole fucking tournament. Speakeazy, you can find me at Project VOPod on YouTube and Rumble. I'm Jake Varr. God bless.
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure. And if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Avarice, you need to remember that next time. You gotta write it down.
Yeah,
That's
you
how
were
it
big
goes.
screen. You were supposed to say it.
Oh, I like it. I was actually muted, so it wouldn't have mattered.
We got another revive. Holy fuck.
This is crazy.
We got like 7 people waiting. 9 actually.
Don't.
All right. So
Pause.
where's Vintage? Is he back here?
Wait, isn't Australia and hell if it's down under?
How come I
Not
can't
on the mic.
scroll down to see who all's in the side thing? Like it. The
It won't
thing
let me
cuts
do
off.
Zoom out.
I can't scroll
If you
down to
hold
see
down-
the other names.
It's because
Yeah,
you're
but
not
if you hold
allowed to
down
see
control,
that.
And
You're
then
not
zoom
old
out and
enough to
scroll out
see
on the
it.
thing you can see.
Holding up.
No, don't tell him. He's not old enough to
Oh,
see
I
the
have
whole
to
Okay,
make
thing.
it
there he is.
smaller.
PG-13.
There he
Oh my
is.
god, I have to make it so tiny to see them.
I don't think so.
Welcome back, Vintage. Oh,
You're muted,
is
mate.
he not there? He's
Vintage.
muted at the moment.
It's okay. He's just fighting a Drago koala bear with chlamydia, dude. Don't worry. He'll be
He's
fine.
fighting a drop bear, guys. Give him a sec.
If I was him, I'd be
I
out
don't
there
even
middle
know if
detecting
he's
for
there.
gold.
The filthy Roo Riders, they're always fucking fighting some kind of bird and losing.
They can make fun of his granddaddy was
You
a,
make
was
the
a kangaroo.
dumbest
dude.
jokes
Don't
sometimes,
do that to
Steelborne.
Guess
him,
we're
dude.
just gonna have to wait for
Shut up,
him to
Avarice.
come back.
Can you just bring your dad back on? Can you just switch places? He's more entertaining.
Your dad's pretty cool though, Steelborne. I'm just saying.
My dad is pretty fucking cool. But no, I can't
All
because
right,
he
bring
lives in the middle of
up
nowhere
the
and has,
next.
like no Wi-Fi.
How much room is there? There's enough for 2.
My son so dumb, IQ 21. He tried to make friends, but they call him Ching Chong. He eat the wonton, but he felt like Kim Jong. He's so ugly when he smile, he look like the King Kong. My son useless, can't play ping pong. He tried to get a date with the girl Soo Young, but she said hell no, cause he not that handsome. And my son so broke, can't buy the dim sum. Yeah.
Yeah. Song about Ilhan Omar.
I buy noodles from that guy. He's pretty
Got
cool.
rice, bitch. Got
Dude,
rice. Got
fuck
food.
Soo
Got
Young.
soup. Got
That's
spice.
got braids like us, got cars like us.
Shut up, JS. I heard you love spring rolls, dude. You calm down on that shit, bro.
All right, bring up whoever the next two in line are.
Brutality. Get over here! You will never win. This is verbal combat!
Trench Deacon,
shit.
welcome to the show.
If you bought that, if you bought that,
There's a
mask
criminal on the
Amazon,
panel. Speak.
There's a criminal on the panel.
Be careful. The
And Metal Raiders, welcome to the show.
Evening, everyone.
Welcome, welcome.
JS,
what's up?
you tell that nigga Juicy when I see him, I'm gonna break his fucking legs for stealing my fucking bit. You heard? It's on site. It's on fucking
It's on
site.
Oh,
damn.
Did your mom let that hat
shit.
for you?
No,
Now
man.
we just. Oh my gosh.
I keep this in my glove box just in case.
A $200 Rumble rant said fatality Steelborne and Mrs. Avarice go catfight in the back, kiddies.
I gotta get a new one.
Avarice, tell everybody in the chat where they can find you and why they gotta bring you back for another shot at the $300 prize.
Quit muting yourself.
Yeah, right. Tomorrow we have a show, Covert America, with me and Jake Varr, who just got executed as well. So you can find me there. And then next week for the Avarice Show, episode 2.
Cobra Kai America.
Always a pleasure having you, and if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And right here, Steelborne, tell everybody in the chat where they can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $300 prize.
Yeah, you can find me at Steelborne on YouTube, on X, and wherever Jungle decides that he wants me to be at that particular moment. And you can find me fishing the rivers of Michigan and the Riverside Rants.
Let's go.
It's a new show I'm starting to do. We're gonna have Rev.
like
Rev's
it.
gonna join me for one of them.
I like it. I like it. That's what's up. That's what's up. Always a pleasure having you. If they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
What are we doing?
That's how it goes.
Another soul added to the safe of souls.
Safe of souls.
And that's how it goes.
That's how it goes.
Verbal Combat
Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Shit.
What just happened?
What do you mean? Was
I
my
Speakeazy
sound
was
not
just
working?
chilling.
No, you were silent.
Yeah.
What?
But you weren't muted. Or you
Weird.
Mm-hmm.
I
That was weird.
we just heard
Must have happened with my mic. Oh, weird. Okay. I don't know what happened there.
Anyway. What's next?
Oh, Jungle Fatality, the dude that looked like a bowling ball
we
shaped
got
like a
another
dildo.
Fatality. The whole show's gonna be
Like a
fatality.
bowling
clips
ball
at this
shaped like a
point.
dildo. That's trend.
Tell everybody, Trench, where they can find you and why they should bring you back.
I'll be around and man, fuck you, nigga. Fucking yeah. Holla.
For sure.
It's a pleasure having you. If they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Another soul added to the safe of souls, and that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Hey. Vintage is alive. Did you get that kangaroo, dude?
Yeah, food.
Nice.
Mate, he was outside fighting a
Oh my
koala
God,
bear,
now
and
that-
then
now
a
there's
didgeridoo
revives.
snuck
The
up
shrimp
on
on
him.
the
I
bobby.
just don't know what's gonna happen next.
I know.
I don't know if we should bring
He was
people
having
up
Smoko.
or what. This whole thing is just
Smoko with the
clips at
dingo.
this point.
Yep.
Everybody's scared to step on a jungle landmine.
So I want to go back to this
Well,
last.
no, I'm
one.
just trying to figure out if I should even bring people up because it's. I don't know if we're gonna have a revive in 2 minutes. Or I don't even know. I just don't know what to do. I'm gonna start a topic up. We're gonna have a 1v1.
Yeah, even Bricky's so confused. He's speaking Muslim in the chat, dude. That's crazy.
Thank you for the 2 jewels, Clayton.
So how about them Eagles?
Chinese Gordon.
Band, not too bad. The ones that are flying and eat fish, they're pretty sweet.
Tiny's on the warpath.
All right, should there be a maximum voting age? I don't know, Tiny. Bring up the next 2 people for now.
Maximum.
Maximum? No.
Jack?
This is verbal combat. Brutality. Get over here. You will never win. This is verbal combat.
Rev Russ, welcome to the show.
Hey, God bless everybody.
Oh, I thought it was just a
And
bookshelf.
if you're feeling adventurous, welcome to the show.
Respect. That guy's got big hair, dude. Respect.
Yeah. It looks like
Big
he's
hair
about to go
situation.
cave jump. He's about to go cliff diving and do a double gainer off fucking. Okay.
Double gainer to belly flop.
Yes, maximum age on voting 130. That way we keep all the dead people off of the voting rolls and the Social Security and all that other bullshit.
Nailed it.
Or we just clean up the registries and we pick a sensible age.
Yeah, you just you just have ID.
The
You guys
oldest
can
age
just have
person-
ID.
The oldest age person we know of was either 123 or 126. I think maybe
I think it's a British lady.
In America, I think it's 123. If I think it was a she. Well, if it's a she should.
Yeah, it's a lady.
But if
Well,
it was a guy,
let's just make it 200 then, because you know, as we advance medically, we might end up being able to live for 200 years eventually.
I
think there's what happened. Did someone drop?
God limited the age to 120. We're not
Or
gonna.
is there room for another
I
person?
think 120 is fine. If you make it past that, you know,
120s in your 120.
it's not like you're going to see the
make it.
outcome.
Nobody's making it to 130. I don't care what scientific advance. They'll make humanoid robots before they waste time on that.
I mean, we already have humanoid robots.
You're right. They're gonna maybe some reptilians might be living 900 years, but
What if it gets pushed through to Congress, like furries become a thing, and then they identify with dog ears, JS? Then it's times 7, dude.
Let's say everything. you guys are saying is
700
true.
fucking years,
I still
dude.
say the age cutoff for voting is 130.
Okay, bring one
Yeah,
more
no
up, I
furry
guess,
shit.
too.
This is verbal combat. Brutality. Get over here. You will never win. This is verbal combat.
Cassell, welcome to the show.
Hey, how's it going?
Some new faces.
Yo,
Is that
Some
John
new
Cassell?
faces.
No. That's
No,
not
sir.
Cassell. Okay. Never mind.
I like new faces. What's happening?
Not much.
So I don't think there should be a limit on, an age limit, but I would like to invoke a new rule, a new law. If you're a foreigner and you move to the United States, you must live here for 18 years before you get to vote in our elections. Just like
you
Americans.
start like a baby.
Just
Be a
like
c-
Americans.
be
You
a
gotta have
citizen.
18 years of life experience in this country before you can
Oh.
vote on anything.
Third
Be a
generation.
citizen for 18
No
years. not
vote
just-
until third generation.
we got illegals that have been living here for 20 years. I still don't think they
Right.
should vote.
Exactly. No
Yeah,
vote
well,
until
illegals
third
shouldn't be able to
generation.
vote, period.
You gotta
Yeah,
be-
illegals
yeah.
shouldn't be able to vote. I'm
Yeah,
talking
you
about
said
foreigners who
legal
move here on a green card
citizens.
legally
You
or
gotta be a
whatever.
legal citizen for 18 years. I could.
Yeah, but he
Yeah,
said legal. When you become legal, it starts.
When it starts, yeah. And if you're illegal,
Right.
you never
Yeah.
get to vote, of course. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think overall it should be an intelligence level. There just needs to be an intelligence
We're
level
talking
to
about
vote.
age.
I know, but I'm saying that's why they shouldn't. Like age, I don't care.
Yeah, my knee jerk answer is no. There should be no age limit on voting. Maybe a competency limit if you're old. But there's some smart ass old. I watched a thing about a 102-year-old guy, and he's doing an interview, and he's spry, and he's still sharp. He could vote. He probably can't like sprint a mile, but but he can vote.
Yeah, but it
Yeah,
can't just be intelligence. Otherwise, you're gonna have like 15-year-old autistic Asian kids be able to vote, dude. It can't just be on fucking intelligence either. That's not gonna work.
Well, we have a minimum.
You have kids penning in Goku and stuff.
Yeah.
What if you have an older person who has like dementia or something? Like, would you really want them voting?
Yeah, but that's a competency thing. That's not an age thing. You could be a 30-year-old who's mentally retarded, and you probably shouldn't be voting either.
Okay,
They
but how
have
about
those, they call
motivation?
them- they have those, they
You
call
don't want
them
people that are too old.
Just nailed it.
Well, the interesting thing with the prompt was though that it stipulated maximum age, right? And if there's a kind of a maximum age limit, I believe, with you Americans taking people's driver's licenses away. So why wouldn't that apply to voting as well? Why are they not allowed to drive but they're allowed to vote?
Because
they can kill somebody on the road driving and not being able to see.
Bad voting choices can lead to that too. War.
Isn't
in
Yeah.
favor of no
license
age
also
limits to
competency?
voting.
I just
that would mean
don't
that
think
you
you're
have
gonna be able to.
some other precursor to what determines you to be able to vote. Because technically, if you are 100 years of age, but you are able to pass a driver's test, then you should be able to drive.
True. I would just say that
Right,
you're, some veteran that fought for this country becomes 90 years old and all of a sudden he can't vote. It just sounds like horse shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just don't think it's possible to try to do.
Well, the last
Especially
time
when
I
you have
checked,
these
there's no,
18-year-old
age-
retards that
age
think Mom
limitation
Danny's a
on
good
driver's
candidate.
license in Michigan. So you could be 98 years old, 106 years old, and you could be flying your Ferrari down Gratiot if you wanted to.
Why should the guy that's fucking 80 years old, that may not be alive in the next fucking 4 years, get to vote on what's happening?
Exactly.
It's a may not. It's not
Tell
a
me
guarantee.
why. Yeah,
It's
well,
not a
it's
guarantee.
what's
He
the
fought
average?
for it.
What's the average lifespan of people?
He's got more life experience than all of us.
Cool.
Like,
Thank you. Cool. He might just want to burn this bitch down before he goes. He might just say, "Fuck America, let's burn this bitch down before I go."
That's
anybody.
In a
That's
world
anybody.
that doesn't exist anymore.
That's not anybody. Not everybody's fucking. Come on.
Is even relevant?
Yeah, not everybody, but there are people in terms of the mentality to have where it's like you're like the whole like planting trees.
A
that you'll never
15-year-old
actually-
could have experience. So I don't know even what the fuck we're talking about experience and wisdom, all this bullshit. A 15-year-old could have experience.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you could make it like 100.
Not enough experience to vote.
Essentially.
Are we gonna load?
But there's
Why
plenty
not? What's the threshold?
The threshold is you got to be 18.
You shouldn't be age.
So how many years you lived? I know 30-year-olds that are dumber than some 18-year-olds.
Yeah, but it's about life experience. It's about whenever you can enlist to be in the military. Like,
what if I lived in a box my whole life? I lived inside my house, never fucking looked at the news one time in my life. Does my fucking life experience matter?
Yeah, but what I never understood about Americans is why can't you guys drink at 18 but you can vote at 18? How the fuck does that work? Makes no sense.
Oh, I'm
not allowed to have a beer, but you're allowed to vote.
Shit, we have a 1v1
18, but we can also,
you're allowed to go to war when you're 17. Yeah.
Yeah.
How did you highlight that? If it's, I don't get it.
Well, the rest of the world is just 18. You can do whatever. There's no stipulation to.
But I think you got to be 21 to buy cigarettes nowadays in some places, don't you?
Yeah,
that's
in America.
Yeah. So Chris versus Vintage. All right, we got another 1v1.
Time for 1v1.
All right, what's the fucking topic for this one?
That looked like
What's the business?
One.
Is it acceptable
Choose your side,
to
Vintage.
judge someone's moral character based on their shopping habits?
All right, I'll be judgy. I'll say yes.
Let's go.
All right,
Well,
let's
good.
go.
I'm good with the no.
All right. So, chat, this is going to 5 minutes to start. If you want to add a minute, it is $10 to add a minute. It is $60 to solo judge. If we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get.
Okay, well, shopping habits.
Vintage.
Yeah, okay. So shopping habits are a really good indicator of what people do and how they act in their day-to-day life. So if someone regularly spends money on, on a whole bunch of luxury goods, for example, they just waste it on all this bullshit, or maybe they spend it on drink and drugs and degenerate lifestyle. I think that's it's pretty acceptable for me to judge you accordingly for that.
Well, the thing is, most illegal things that are bad is probably not going to be on your shopping list, and you're going to buy that with cash. Firstly, frivolous spending, that doesn't deduce anything to morals. That just means you're bad with money. There's no moral claim to be made in that. Is there anything that you can actually deduce that we could make a kind of a moral judgment on somebody that they would from just purchasing habits, as morals would dictate kind of how they live their life, not just like things that are frivolously bought.
Would you say that behavior that behavior results in or shows what your values are as a human being?
It would depend what kind of behavior. Purchasing behavior, no, not necessarily. Actual behavior, if you're doing crimes, yeah.
But you could be buying something illegally. Your shopping habit, you could be buying something illegally just because it's a shopping habit.
Yeah, but that wouldn't.
It's something that's on a list. It's not like it becomes a habit because it's on a list or it's something that I buy.
How would you know what the shopping habits are if it's not documented?
Because people could see it, they could engage in it. People could just self-declare that, hey, this is what I do. It doesn't necessarily have to be on a list or documented within a spreadsheet in order for it to be a shopping habit.
Yeah, but see, if you're so check it. I'll even concede that to you. Okay, cool. It's like the police bust into your house and you got like a whole shit ton of illegal stuff, right? You probably purchased illegal stuff like that. You would be able to know, right? But now you're breaking the law. So the moral assessment is on you breaking the law, not necessarily on your shopping habits. It's that you're breaking the law. That's why we make the moral deduction there.
But we're talking about the shopping habits. Now, the shopping habits are what they actually did. That's the action. The shopping habits are something that in itself is an illegal action. If it wasn't illegal, then they wouldn't do it.
Well, but that's the thing, right? But still,
and that would determine their habits.
Yeah, but it would still be dependent upon the person, right? So like a chemist can own drugs, right? A doctor can own drugs that are legally being able to purchase. So it would still come down to a personal level. Just a pure thing that you own is not necessarily a deduction of moral character.
But okay, so we'll use the chemist and pharmacy for example. I could go and use my money and just purchase a hell of a lot of like painkillers. What else? What do you have? Some pharmacies. I go get a whole bunch of antiseptic oils and other things that I could use to get myself high or drunk or something like mouthwash, for example. People use mouthwash. It's actually got, at least here in Australia, there's alcohol to it. But I could abuse I could abuse mouthwash buying it from a chemist. And it's like, well, my shopping habit is that Vintage spends $500 a week on mouthwash, and I just get high all the time and fucked up.
But people who are drug addicts, right?
That's a legitimate judgment based on my spending.
Yeah, but
habit.
people who are but Vintage, people who are drug addicts, that doesn't necessarily say that you can't make a moral judgment about them as a person. So morals would deduce down to like religious values and things like that, right? So it doesn't really mean because this person is a drug, like we all sin, dude. We all sin and have vices, right?
It doesn't necessarily have
well, morals. Well, how do we? So, what religious for morals? Then, what are you basing morals on? Legalities instead of it being a religious term.
Well, morals, as much as people don't like this argument, is that it is basically down to a preference value. Now, people won't base it a lot of the times in our space on religion, but that doesn't necessarily have to be the case. You're basing something that you believe to be right or true, that is morality.
Well, but now you just have subjective morality. See, that's the problem. That's why we don't use that when we talk about morals. Laws don't deduce morality. It has to be, that's the problem with subjective morality. Morality has to work on something that is unchanging. So I would say from
actions can be
from
judged.
a religious, but from a religious point, the moral deduction wouldn't be able to be made on just things that are just purchased because of legalities, right? Somebody could buy some drugs that's for their child that's sick. The painkillers aren't even for them.
Can actions be judged?
I'll let
Actions
it get
can
to
be
6
judged.
minutes, see if we have a solo judge.
Is shopping an action that someone takes?
Yes, it's an action.
Okay, so therefore it can be judged.
But what kind of? It can be judged. But then making a moral claim off of, you can judge somebody's shopping habits, but that doesn't relate to a moral, like placing them in some kind of moral hierarchy because of their shopping.
But I can.
How would you do that?
I can, and therefore it would be acceptable, would it not?
Saying it's possible is not saying how it's done.
What if I'm a big, strong man and the only clothes I buy are booty shorts and like dresses?
Yeah, you could be buying that for your wife, dude.
No, that's the only.
I wouldn't even know.
I could still judge you for it.
I've never bought a man's piece of clothing in my life. I think it'd be safe to say.
I might be wrong for judging you. I might be an asshole for judging you, but I can still judge you.
Yeah, but judgment or preference based does not deduce to morality. So making a moral, you can say, I don't like this thing because I feel this music sucks. That's me judging the music. That doesn't mean the music's immoral.
All right,
I'm
real quick,
going to judge you if you buy tuck-friendly swimwear.
Real quick, chat. You know how this part goes, and if you don't, listen close, all right? You're going to be putting a 1 or a 2 in the chat, depending on who you're voting for. All right.
That was fun, by the way.
If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for the original Vintage, you're putting a 1 in the chat. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Chris LaStrange, you're putting a 2 in the chat. All right. Not yet, after the poll goes live. So one more time, 1 for original Vintage, 2 for Chris LaStrange. Tiny, go ahead, put the poll. The poll is now live, chat. Go ahead, put your votes in. You got 2 minutes.
Shout out to Vintage.
It's always a good time. It's always good fun.
Vintage, are your eyes 2 different colors, bro? Or is it your lighting?
No, they are, and one pupil's bigger than the other as well.
Yeah, dude. I was like,
crazy. I
dude, that was
noticed
tripping
too.
me out while we were debating. I was like looking at you. I was like, dude, is your one eye blue and your one eye's not blue?
Yeah. Well,
Your one eye's blue and the other one's not.
So the hazel one actually turns to a shade of green from time to time as well. I don't know why. They
That's
can't
pretty
figure
cool.
it out.
Well, we both
Whatever, magic eyes.
I'm gonna make a moral
Weird.
judgment about your eye color.
You
I
can
think
make a
you're
moral
rich.
judgment.
Burn him.
Yeah. I paid for that.
Nah, that's cool.
It's one of my spending habits.
If you looked at somebody's purchase history, they just bought a new home and they're buying all the furniture for the new home. They're buying couches and stuff, and all the decorations they're buying are like gothic pentagrams and like statues of like Baal and goat heads and like naked women with their arm bleeding and blood things and goblets and stuff.
Maybe
What if
they're
it's for a
decorating a
haunted
house.
that they're doing for the neighbor? Yeah.
Hey,
what
we
if they're
just
doing a
did the
haunted
same
house?
thing. Yeah,
Yeah,
what's
dude,
wrong
we
with
had the
that?
same one.
Creating a house.
Oh, dude, wait, I got a better
Hold
one
on,
for
hold
you.
on, no, hold
What
on.
if they're
on.
painting it all pink and going to burn it outside the satanic church to make
Hold on.
fun of them, dude?
You asked me a
How
question.
about
I can
that?
look at, I
How
can
about
look at
that?
their purchase history, and they aren't a house decorator.
Yeah.
What if you see them? What if you see them and they've just got like a whole row of transactions for OF and gambling websites, and that's
Yeah, but what if I'm doing okay, Vintage.
Morally to judge them on that?
Vintage. Let's say there's a massive amount of OF purchases, even pornography. Oh yeah, I'm doing a documentary on pornography on OnlyFans, so it's for research.
Yeah, I'm sure that's
Dude,
what everyone.
there could be a reason that's not got to do with morals, dude.
Okay,
I'm sure
but
everyone's saying that
balance
they've
of
got Kleenexes
probability.
on their desk.
Like I'm a documentary filmmaker doing a documentary.
Chris,
All right, real quick.
balance of probability.
That is 2 minutes.
Yeah, but
on
there
the
would
poll.
be other judgments that would lead to the moral claim.
We got 74% of the votes voted that the winner of the 1v1 is Chris LaStrange.
GG, my friend.
Hey,
Original
Vintage,
vintage. Tell
buddy.
everybody in the chat where they can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $300 prize.
Oh, you can find me on YouTube and Rumble and Kick, the original vintage. I'll be on tomorrow, 2 p.m. Eastern time for weekly roundup. Big W Jungle for the revive. Appreciate you as always, and thanks, Speak, for being such a great host. Have a great one, guys.
Legend.
Later,
Always a
dude.
pleasure having you. And if they
I'm gonna
bring you
figure out my
back,
other
you
brand.
are.
I'm gonna
If
find my
they
other
bring you
brand.
back, you are more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
You are so
Fatality.
Another soul added to the Safe of Souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Yeah.
So did he just say he was gonna go find his other brown eye?
Yeah.
That mustache is.
You didn't think that through.
What?
I was saying you're a little darling off the chat. You know what I mean? Like that mustache must be a cheat code.
All right,
Don't
bring
you
up
always
the
bring up the
next fighter
mustache.
there, Tiny.
This is verbal combat.
Brutality.
Get over here.
You will never win.
This is verbal combat.
Horseradish, welcome to the show. Let's
Evening.
fucking go. Welcome, welcome. All right, let me
Super
see here.
excited.
Let me get a panel topic for you guys. Should flag burning be illegal?
Hell no.
No way.
It's terrible. It's shitty, and I hope nobody does it, but it shouldn't be illegal.
What point of information? Can I clarify because Chris
US.
is on panel? Are we talking about the U.S. flag in America?
U.S.
Yeah,
flag.
yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
watch
So,
it. Watch it.
Just to be
Watch
clear,
it.
yeah, just so that everyone's on the same page. That's fair.
So, Horseradish, are you talking about burning flags in general, or are you talking about burning them as a part of protected speech, such as like expression of your political views?
Sure, I would say technically both, like, because obviously that's the correct way to deal with a flag that has touched the ground, et cetera, is to burn it. So that's actually the proper way to dispose of a flag. So obviously I'm talking about in protest. I don't want people to do it. I think it's silly to do it. I think you're literally burning the thing that represents your ability to burn the thing. But if that's what you want to do, kind of
Yeah, but it's
allowed.
also like if we were burning LGBTQ flags, nobody here would have a problem. We'd start a nice little bonfire.
Sure.
So what about so like burning one at a protest, for example, is that all right?
Again, it should be allowed. I don't think it's great. I don't want people.
But you
doing
can't
it.
light stuff on fire in the middle of the road, right?
Yeah, doesn't that pose a public safety risk?
Yeah, but then that's
Sure.
like an arson thing and a public safety thing. But could I?
But then we're against that, not
Consistency-
because of the fact that it's a flag. We're against that because of the safety issues.
Consistency
So I don't
check.
think that's
Can I walk up to a black person and just scream the hard R in his face repeatedly?
You
Yes.
certainly are legally allowed to. I highly do not recommend it, but
But
that's
if-
what you
but-
wanna
but
do.
if he
that's
punches
the
me-
dice you want to roll, have a hoot.
Okay, yeah, and if that was the same thing with okay, but
if he punches you, that's absolutely within his right. Now he might
no,
possibly
he
face
goes to jail.
consequences.
No, he goes to
he
jail.
might face
It just
consequences.
depends on the judge.
However, exactly,
So
it's
it's
going
not
to depend
within
on the
his right
judge.
to punch
It's
me.
going to depend.
I was
on the
about to
jury.
say, yeah, it's
gonna
not
depend
within
on
his
the
right,
jury that
actually.
Speakeazy doesn't want there. There's a lot of
What
things.
you're
that
saying
people
is you
can
can burn a
go to jail
flag
for.
in the street, but I'm gonna whoop your ass if you burn the flag in the street, and I
I'm
shouldn't
saying
be able
you
to-
possibly could. Yeah, exactly. I'm saying you make those choices, but you deal with the consequences as well. The First Amendment is about the government not getting
This is
involved.
why we have allotments for fighting words and stuff like that. There's certain
Sure.
things you're trying to provoke people. It's fighting words.
Absolutely.
You're burning an American flag at a military thing in front of the White House.
And you're a shitty human for doing it. But the First Amendment says you can, as long as you're not breaking any ordinances.
And I don't think you should get 10 years for it, but I think you should get arrested.
I definitely hope
Horseradish.
somebody is standing in front of you screaming in your face while
You're
doing
not
it.
breaking any ordinances is the is, but I'm saying the ought should be there should be an ordinance against that.
Well, yeah, you can't go do it inside of a public office, start a fire, you know. Obviously, you're going to go to jail for that.
Obviously.
You should at least get
Yeah,
a burn
so
permit.
Horseradish, should I be able to use the N word because of my political
Mr.
protest
Government,
against
am I
the
allowed to
NAACP?
protest you by burning this flag?
Right? Exactly.
Well, only because of public safety hazard if you
To
burn it
answer-
in a public area.
So I wanna protest against
I
the
have to get burn permits on my
NAACP. Am I
property
allowed
to
to
burn
use
my
the N word?
bush.
And I agree with you, Deacon or Reverend. I agree. You should have to get a permit, sure. Because again, that's about the ordinance of burning something, not about it being a flag. And same thing
Yeah, but
goes to
you're
you.
saying
Same
on the
thing,
free speech.
Same thing goes to you, Tareyak.
You're
If
saying
you
on
want
the
to
free
put the goal
speech.
and you want to start talking
So-
about slurs,
So
yes,
I want to
you're allowed to
protest the
say that.
NAACP.
That is
Well, that's
correct.
not-
You're
Allowed to use
welcome
the
to do
N-word?
that.
That wasn't
Yeah.
moving the goalpost. The slur thing wasn't moving the goalpost. It's about fighting words and free speech.
Okay,
Yes.
sure, yes. You are still allowed to. Yes, the answer holds.
Tareyak
Over for Tareyak, I think you're supposed to burn the Irish flag. Aren't you United Kingdom, dude?
Only in soccer. Only in soccer.
This guy, man, I'm telling you.
Yeah.
So, like I said, like this whole thing of like, so you're saying that like under the right political situation, like we should actually advocate for racism.
That is not even close to what I said. Let me say it again slower for you. I said you are allowed to
Freedom
use
of
what
speech.
words you choose to. That doesn't mean that I'm advocating for you to use dumbass words. It's saying you have the right in America to use dumbass words.
So
you
why
are then
don't-
going to deal with
Okay,
the
yeah.
consequences of using those dumbass words.
Oh,
And
okay. So if
oftentimes
someone
those
burns a flag and they get the shit
as
kicked
long
out of
as
them,
it's not the
they
government.
should just
I
deal with
was
the
clear about that.
consequences.
I
Should
did
we
say
allow-
that twice already.
Should we allow people who want to be nudists to just do it and walk around in public
Yeah.
nude?
Free speech, bro.
That's not free
I mean,
speech.
My dick is not talking
not?
in this
It's my
circumstance.
No, like that would
It's
fall under
expression.
freedom of
It's
expression.
expression,
It would be.
Horseradish.
No, it's
Yeah,
not.
but it specifically is
Or
freedom of
shit.
expression.
It's not.
That
is not freedom of expression.
Or shit.
It's not.
If you want to walk
not
down the
free
street with your
speech.
dingling out, I will let you do it. We will
you're
all
not allowed to
point
do
and laugh.
lewd and lascivious acts and stuff. We would call that inappropriate and I'm saying the same
Yeah, it's
thing. we do with
inappropriate,
people
but it's not
walking around
speech.
Naked, we should do that with burning flags.
Again, you're starting to get real weird with expression. Smearing shit on your
Yeah.
face could be expression. If that's what
Yeah.
you want to do, cool. But
That's
most
what
of the
they
time,
do
we're
in
going to put you
India.
in a little
No,
room.
I think if
gonna
you
put
were
you in a little room with
shit on your
bad
face in
walls.
public, we'd lock you up.
Yeah, exactly.
Good,
Little
yeah,
room, add a wall,
exactly.
that's
And
what
if
it
you're
said.
burning a flag
Rotating
in
the
public,
side
we
of a
should lock
police
you
car
up.
is also an expression too.
If you're
and
walking
a
around naked in
political
public,
one
we
should
should
have
lock
be
you
protected
up.
speech as well.
Yeah, but that's damaging public property or police
You're yelling,
department's
you're
property if
yelling
you spray
slurs
paint their
people's
vehicles.
in people's faces in the
Vandalism.
street, we should lock you up. You're probably a crazy
So you see,
crackhead.
there's a contingency there that exists between my freedom of expression and how I
Yes.
choose to express that freedom. It's like a middle.
Yeah, but spray painting a
So if
cop's
I
car is
spray paint a
vandalism,
car, I
right?
give vandalism, right?
Yeah,
I'm
where
still,
does
I'm still
vandalism
have my
and
expression,
expression
right?
change?
Exactly. So
Where's
where
that line?
does the expression end and public safety begin?
Otherwise, we have
Well,
people
legally.
fighting everywhere.
At a law.
So you see, it could be protected speech all day long. Burn a flag in your backyard if you want. You got to burn pink, go for it. You spent the $25 at Walmart.
Yeah,
getting that
I'm
cheap
not
print,
even.
go
I'm
for
fine
it.
with that.
But as soon as you step into a crowded area, a public protest with a bunch of people, and you start setting fires, you should be jailed.
Or if you burn it, or if you burn it in your backyard and post it
Because
on
at that
TikTok,
point,
your
it's
TikTok's
really no
getting banned.
different. It's just like your Second Amendment right. You have a right to carry a firearm, but as soon as you walk into a crowded area and you discharge that firearm, guess what's getting taken away from you?
Shit changes for you. That's right.
Well, it's also like, you know, there's like courthouses and things. I'm sure you guys have the same laws as us where you can't take your firearm in.
Correct.
You have to, yeah. So there are
Sure.
places where you're not allowed
And
to go in
for
with
what
your
it's
firearm.
worth, I would totally be okay with certain carve-outs like that, such as if the private property says you can't burn shit in my yard. Okay, cool. Or even saying not on public property. Okay, I could get behind something like that because I don't want you doing these, like you said, carrying a gun inside of a school or carrying a gun inside of a courtroom. So yeah, there's appropriate places, but that doesn't mean it should be banned or that you should not be allowed to do it like writ large.
Yeah, what by banning it, you're banning it in public spaces.
Again, some public spaces. When I'm saying
Yeah, I
that,
think
I'm
we're-
saying
I
like
think we're at
shared
middle
public
ground
spaces. Yeah, exactly. Like a sense of reasonable protest exists with all protests already.
Whoa, one sec, Horseradish. JS, how long have you been on this show and you just said fucking middle ground? What the fuck is this?
I don't know. Dude, okay, I gotta be an asshole. I forgot.
Yeah, exactly. It's a
No,
fucking
man,
combat
actually-
mode. Let's do middle ground. What the fuck is this?
We're doing cuddle combat right now, dude.
I know.
Yeah, cuddle combat.
We're doing
Like, it's your
We're
fault
doing
for having a
reasonable
rainbow on the
combat is
screen,
what we're
dude. You're
doing.
making people gay, dude.
Exactly.
It's reasonable combat.
Motherfucker with middle ground and all this kind of shit. We're talking about public property. On no public property should you ever
What
burn the
property
American
does the
flag,
public own,
Horseradish.
Tareyak?
Forgive me if this point was brought up already. but
Anywhere in
if
public.
a person burns the flag, right, and usually, or it could be said that that flag has already touched the ground or is in a state of disrepair. So the end goal is the same. It's just the
Are you whispering to us on
really
purpose?
hard to hear you.
Yeah, I don't understand what you're saying, but this is
It's a
some
little
really good
hard,
ASMR. Can you come over later and read me to sleep?
Yeah, it is a little hard to hear you, Metal.
I love
don't
your
know if you
sexy
have the
robot
wrong
voice,
mic.
but it needs to
Mic
be up a few
selected.
decibels,
Yeah,
buddy.
with a name like Metal, bro, bring it.
Oh wait, was it Metal talking or was that the other guy talking?
That was Metal.
Yeah, that was Metal.
Oh, okay.
Metal's busy robbing a bank right now while he's on VK. dude.
I really wanted to hear what he was saying, though.
He's in the library.
You seem
Yeah,
like
I
an
think
evil
legit.
villain, but you can't figure out your microphone.
That's his villain shtick. He talks really
See,
quietly,
this is more
so even if he
verbal
does the
combat
villain
right now.
monologue, you don't know what he said.
Probably yells in small caps.
Well, I'm hoping he comes
Well-
back because I really did want to hear his point.
While we're waiting for that, I would say that I don't know why you guys think this would be some it wouldn't be against your freedom at all, right? Like you could still say
Hey!
America. Who's typing
got
like
the
a
old
madman
typewriter?
right now?
Sniper on 1970.
Turn down your fucking mechanical keyboard, bro.
Bro, you couldn't hear me when my gain was lower.
Are you typing with a fucking typewriter, dude? Or you work for the Daily Bugle?
No, it's a Razer keyboard. It's a fucking Razer keyboard, bro.
No, it's not you.
Damn,
we couldn't
dude.
hear. We couldn't hear metal.
No, I was talking earlier. Y'all couldn't hear me.
Oh shit.
All right. So, anyways, I was gonna say is you could still like say America's evil or I hate the United States and all this bullshit, and like you could still do all that. Like, you would just be protecting the flag, right? Like think about like bald eagles, right? We have like an act, like the Bald and Gold Eagle Act, that protects like if you have a bald eagle nest on your property. You're not allowed, just because it's your property, you're not allowed to go cut that fucking tree down now and shit. And if you get caught doing that, you're going to be in trouble.
Artifacts.
If you rub two flags together, it's never going to make a third flag. They're all made in China anyway. But two eagles are going to make another eagle. So if we kill eagles, we run out of eagles. We
No, but we do it with currency.
They're endangered because everybody wanted to kill them because they were cool.
If you find like a rare artifact on your land, there's some act in places
Which is
where
bullshit.
Okay.
Yeah, isn't it like arrowheads as well? Arrowheads are also like that. Some places you can pick them up, some places you can't.
Make a third
Who cares about the
some hillbilly guy buys
one
an acre of
being-
land and finds like a fucking 2,000-year artifact that proves Jesus existed, and you don't think that we should protect that?
He gets paid for it.
Huh?
I think we should.
Jesus not from America, JS.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm talking about the bald eagle, okay?
Beverly Hillbillies found some fucking oil in their
bald
yard.
eagles.
They moved to
rub them
California,
together.
like
Find it in
Americans.
Egypt, okay?
Why's it got to be bald?
Yeah, but
Too much
the thing is,
testosterone.
this doesn't even make sense because, like, who cares that the bald eagles can procreate and the flags can't?
Because we will run out of them. Is what I'm saying. Because we will run out of them if we don't protect them. You cannot protect flags, and more
We
flags
do it
will
with
be made.
money.
If we don't,
What if
protect
we run out of respect for the flag? What if we run out of respect for the flag?
Good question.
That's a great question.
You fly it
So I
upside
think-
down.
I think
We
yeah,
do it
that's
with
like- that's why you
national
fly it upside down.
monuments. We do it with historic property.
figure out
We
ways
do it
to
with
make people
military
respect the flag.
decorations. Like, why
To be
wouldn't we
clear,
protect something that?
I want us to respect the flag more, but it's not as easy as just saying don't be mad at the flag. You have to do more to earn that respect.
No, it's
back.
saying
The flag
Antifa
has lost that
stop
respect.
burning the
But
flag in the
Horseradish,
street.
Yes.
If you're pissed off at the government, why the fuck are you burning the American flag? The American flag stands for the principles that America was founded on, not the current government.
Sure, I didn't say they were smart.
Right, burn the Democrat
Yeah,
flag.
do you believe that everybody who's protesting
We would
is
just
smart?
you would just make a simple law that would be like knowing and intentionally burning, physically
No burning anything in
desecrating an
public protest.
identifiable American flag when done publicly for purpose of burning, desecration, blah 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 blah, would constitute a civil offense or a low-level
with that.
criminal offense.
It's still against the
I'm
First
sorry,
Amendment.
I'm going to be honest. I was
How
looking
is
at
it
his
against
rainbow
the
and I
First
completely got
Amendment?
distracted. Yeah, okay. If
Still
if
freedom
how
of
you
speech.
exactly, it's freedom of speech. If how you spend your money is your expression, then how I burn my money. Should we be allowed to burn a dollar bill in protest? Is that okay?
No, your right to express an idea doesn't automatically give you
that either.
It's
a
defacing money.
constitutional
I know. I
right
said
to
should we?
perform.
I know it's not legal. Should we be allowed to?
No,
It's my money.
Yeah, it's
I
legal
earned it.
currency.
I can do whatever the fuck I want with
So-
it. That's the conservative.
Yeah, but you're borrowing
No,
it, right?
it's
Money
not.
serves as an IOU, right? That's not the actual money. That's an IOU for the gold that's in the bank. It's meant to be. So you can't burn the IOU. It's not
I wish we
technically
still had
yours.
gold in there. But
Yeah,
again,
I wish we were
if you
talking
give me an
gold
IOU and I'm like,
regulation
I
and
don't
burn
care
it,
anymore,
the
why
government
shouldn't I
can't
be able to burn
account
that?
for it. They still believe that money is still in circulation. You see what I'm saying? So as you burn stacks and stacks of money, the government assumes that money's still in circulation, but it's not.
So our deficit.
Well, that dollar
we have
bill
more
is
money
worth
than they think
more
we
to
do.
produce
Huzzah.
than what its value is.
Also, what's
That's
the
the
difference
problem.
between ripping up a dollar bill and burning it at that point? It's the same thing.
Yeah.
Well, you could take a ripped up dollar bill to the bank and exchange it for a fresh, crisp new dollar bill.
Or you could just
Yeah,
give
well,
it
it
to
will
me.
be. It would be the intent, right? It would be the kind of
Yeah, I found
deduction, whether it's allowed or
$250
not.
once. I found $250. Somebody had a bank envelope, and it had, I guess they had flown out their truck, and a lawnmower hit it. There were scraps of bills all over the
Shut
grass.
the
and
fuck up.
I
Really?
picked it all up, and I put the dollars together, took it to the bank, $250.
Did them motherfuckers jigsaw puzzle that shit on the counter in front of you?
No, I jigsawed it and took it to
Okay, and
them.
then you like taped it all together and were like, "Look, I
Yeah,
got
it's
it."
it's a torn up dollar, and they exchanged.
JS got out the arts and crafts box and taped it all
I,
together.
I want to ask if
He was doing mosaics, dude.
if
Roll
my
reserve
property, right? If my property equals total freedom, I can do that. Does that mean like ownership means I should legally be allowed to destroy anything that I legitimately own?
Sure.
Yeah.
Why not?
Sure. I would go with a yes.
I mean,
Yeah,
if you're
so
not
Your animals?
Hold up, ladies.
So
and
if I own like a historic building, I should be able to just burn that bitch down.
It would be a loss, but yes, I think you should be able to. I would be very mad and sad, and I would probably be standing out there burning a flag to tell you not to.
And you said that's the conservative view.
Yes. Well, it's a libertarian view. Yeah.
I was about to say it's really more libertarian.
Sure.
Right.
Again, most of the conservatives I deal with are libertarians.
Okay.
It's the
Okay.
libertarian.
And they're not
view.
conservative.
That's more of a libertarian
I would say,
view.
I would say if it's a historic building, you probably had to sign a part of your contract, a clause
Or
in
you
your
bought it.
contract. when you bought
Only
it,
if it's
you can't
registered
just-
with that area's
but what if-
historic
destroy it.
society. Not all historic buildings are registered.
I'm just saying
Unless
it might
for a
be a
long
situation where that's a caveat there. It's all just thrown in.
For sure. Yeah. And once again, I need
That's
to be
why I
clear that
point
I am a
public
big fan of the
safety
law,
because-
but I'm not sure that I think all of the laws should be as overreaching as they are. So, sorry, I didn't mean to talk over you, sir.
That's all right. That's why I point
gotta
to the
figure out-
public safety issue, is because once it becomes difficult for them to actually burn a flag at a protest, a crowded protest, then what are they going to do? They're going to get mad and go on TikTok and burn in their fire pit to 10 viewers.
Well, no, that's what I said.
Fizzle
No,
out
that's
as a
what I
form of
said.
Protest, but we're not like.
If
we're
it was
not,
banned, they wouldn't be allowed to do it
violating
on
their
social
constitutional
media
rights.
either.
We're
Or
just
across the
we're
street.
just making it. We're just making it to where they can't do it
Who?
in public places.
Okay, sorry,
where they
real
want
quick.
to
Who
do
was
it.
the last one that was brought on?
That was me.
Okay. So we got a revive and the panel's full. So I'm just gonna put you're still next in line, but I gotta put you back for the revive here.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
What was
What's
Blue Eye
happening,
moved to the
Ray?
other side?
What?
I'm just joking.
What's the flag burn bullshit?
Well,
I-
I was just curious on how I would argue the other side of that prompt. That's how I would go about it. Public safety.
Wait, you're saying you should not make it illegal to burn flags because of public safety?
Should make it illegal to burn flags in public spaces because it's a public
Damn, I
safety
wanted to
hazard.
ask another question.
Oh, you're on the you're on the we should not make it illegal to burn flags.
Well, with
Are you?
Contingency there.
I think with Trump's
I don't think
executive
they should
order,
be-
Should I be
Publicly
able to
for
burn
protest.
Bibles? Should we be able to burn Bibles?
Yeah. So you can burn
Yeah,
So you.
or whatever
so
I just
you
want to
want.
know.
But the
I just
thing
wanna know
is
what you-
as soon
I
as you
just wanna
go
make
out
sure.
in public and start burning it in a crowded area with 20, 50, 100 people, and it becomes a public safety issue, then
That's
you should be
different.
arrested for
I'm
it,
not asking
regardless
about
of
that.
what you burn.
Yeah.
But you
I'm
see what the
asking, should
thing
they
is.
be able to
what
like
if there's
stand
no
on their?
Hold on.
I'm on the
Yeah, should
corner.
I be able to? Should people be able to stand on their front yard and just burn a bunch of fucking Bibles? Just keep throwing a
or
bunch of
better yet,
Bibles
Burn
the
in
whatever you
fireplace.
want.
Well, no, not
The fireplace, right?
no,
You
because
don't
now
need a
we're talking
permit
about
to
private
burn
property.
in
We're
your
talking about
fireplace.
in public.
I'm
in
not
protest.
I'm not a Muslim. You know, I don't get butthurt when you take paper and ink and and desecrate it.
Okay, what
That
if
doesn't
what if
bother
it's
me as
in
much.
like protests? Protests.
Okay. As long as they're not doing it in a crowded public space.
Well,
but you see, that's the caveat there, Speakeazy. And that's how you stop the flag burning altogether. You make it a public safety issue because then they stop doing it where they're trying to burn the flags. Which are
What?
at protests,
Okay, well, let me
right?
just give you the other side for a second. What is a public crowded space? How many people quantifies as crowded?
Any more than 3 in a public
Any
area.
more
if you're burning
than
without
3?
a, yeah, if you're any more than 3, if you're burning in a
So
public area
no
without a
campsites
permit,
are
you should
allowed to
go
have
jail.
fires anymore.
Well, when
If
you
you're out in a public forest trying to camp, you can't have a fire if there's more than 3 of you.
You have to get a permit. So when you go to a campground, you rent a campground, they give you a
What if,
permit.
no, what if
to
you
do
go
that
out
in
to
the
a
states that
public
require
forest? You're just going out to camp in a public forest.
So should you be able to get a permit to burn a flag?
So that's a state by state issue. Some states don't regulate that, and they allow you to have a proper campfire. And there's rules on what.
Yeah, no, but I'm
constitutes a
asking
proper
Rev
campfire.
what he would do with it.
Well, what I would do with it, like I said, if my issue is people burning the American flag, I wouldn't just go and say, okay, burning the specific flag specifically in general is illegal, because then people would throw up the constitutional right, and then you'd have to take it to constitutional court, fight it that way. If you
I'm
want
trying to stick
kill
to the
people for
crowded
burning the
people
American
thing, though.
flag, then you make it a matter of public safety. If
Like,
you're
what about
burning a
ice
flag in a
fishing?
public area in a crowded protest, you're going to jail.
What about ice fishing? Me and 6 of the
There's a
boys were ice
difference.
fishing. We want to have a fire inside.
Yeah, context matters. Speakeasy.
I just want to have a good old flag burning out there. On
But that's
it's
a
the
pub-
same thing. Like
No,
you're
but the
basically
thing is,
asking
the
me,
thing
Rev,
I'm
if
saying
I
is,
walk
if
into
we
a
just
crowded
stick
space
to
and fire a
public,
gun, that's
I'm
illegal,
trying to
but
show
if
him
I
why
go
the
out in woods
public
and
thing
hunt a
doesn't
deer,
work.
Why doesn't that work? You see what you're doing there? You're creating a false dichotomy when you
No.
do that, because now you're taking
You would
a
be in
different
public
situation in a
ice
different
fishing.
area,
Ice fishing,
but you're
you'd be
not
in
in-
public. Oh wait,
Okay.
I'll explain.
Yep. And discharging
Okay.
a firearm in public is illegal.
sound
but if I go
better
to a
there,
public
Metal.
park and shoot a deer, same thing. So you're creating a false dichotomy. And I won't entertain it.
Anyways, what I was saying was, when you say that your thing would be to just make it so you can't have fires in a public crowded area, and your public crowded area is 3 or more, that means me and the boys going ice fishing can't have a fucking fire in there no more, because that's a public crowded area. And you just said
Context
that would be
matters.
the law. No, you said public crowded area. I asked you what qualifies as a public crowded area. You said any more than 3 people. There's no
Yes, in a
what
public
context do I
area with
need?
more than 3 people. Context
On
that
a
you need is
river,
it's not-
on a lake,
You're not on
in
a
a
river,
public
you're not
area.
on a lake, you're not out gaming, you're in a street, you're in front of a public building, and you're protesting in a street, in a city, and you're burning stuff in a crowded area. Context matters, Speakeazy. It's just like ice
Well,
fishing.
barbecue.
It's just
So
like
the
a
law
barbecue
would say
place,
you have
for
to be
example.
in
Like
the
in a
street
park.
burning
If I have a permit
This
to go
is-
and hunt
Buy
turkeys, and I
street
walk
meat
up in a grocery
vendors,
store
buy
with my
street meat
birdshot and I
vendors,
pop
no
a frozen
fires.
turkey, am I still
Yeah, you're not allowed to
honoring
cook
my
your
permit?
kebabs on the street corners no more.
I'm just
have a
pointing out
point.
why this standard doesn't work, because
Well,
if
of
you were
course,
to
there would
apply
have to
it
be
to
more
other
stipulation
things.
to it, Speakeasy.
It's kind of
There
like
has
a
to be
big dodge.
context
Okay,
involved.
we all don't
It's
want
just
arson
like
in
having
public.
So then
Like
why
I
don't
said,
we
it's-
just say you can't burn the American flag in public? Why don't we just do that instead of doing all these other little laws to just stop it from happening? Fuck beating around the bush and just say, yo, there needs to be a law written in that if you're burning the flag, to just burn the flag, not you're saving yourself, not you accidentally damaged it. If you're burning the flag, just to burn the flag.
And
That's
it's
illegal.
controlled. Nobody's gonna get hurt.
Boom.
Like nobody's gonna get hurt
Welcome.
from the fire. You're doing it as a demonstration to say "fuck America."
Even that, fuck you. You're not allowed.
How
But
about
you
we
do-
ban
people do
flag
that with
burning
guns.
because it's always the shittiest people and the most useless people in our civilization that are doing it, and we want to punish those people. How about that?
right? It's
Yeah,
the people
but
that
also the thing
accuse
is,
you of
right?
burning books.
I agree.
And they
Yeah, but
wanna
it's
lie
not
to
necessarily
flag
the
on
fact
them.
that you would go to jail for it, right? You could give out fines
to
for it too,
stop.
right? So going like it's
fine with
illegal,
that.
like illegal parking, and then you get a fine.
But
I
it's
would
a
bite this
federal
bullet,
offense
I
to
would
burn
say you're
U.S.
not allowed to
currency,
burn
but not
gay
the
flags
flag.
either.
Why?
Like,
Well,
unfortunately,
the thing is,
I
if
don't
you
wanna
dole
bite-
out fines, if you really want to do it, you can do it, but you got to pay for it. Then it's the best of both worlds. It's illegal, and you get punished for it. But if somebody really wants to do it, they can do it. Then
The question is, can I burn a trans inclusionary flag at a pride parade?
You should be.
yeah,
able
that's
to.
not a real flag. That's not a real flag.
still
It
allow
doesn't
it.
represent the country.
Has nothing to do. I would just be protecting the American flag. What the whole point of it is to protect a national symbol, right?
But
That's
even
the
if
whole
it-
idea.
Go and burn your Lord of the Rings
Hold on,
flag
hold
in the
on,
street.
hold on.
Nobody cares, dude.
I'm saying-
That's why I said it would be intentional destruction of the American flag.
I know,
That's
and
what it would
I'm saying even if I have to, I would say yes, you can burn the gay flag, but you can't burn the American flag. But if I
Yeah.
had to bite
Well, what
the
if
bullet
I
and
have,
ban all, hold on, let me finish the fucking point. If I had to bite the
Can
bullet,
I finish?
and say,
Can I
we have to
finish?
burn it.
This is verbal combat, bitch.
We have to be
Yeah, JS,
consistent
shut up,
and
dude.
ban burning
I just
all the
interrupt
flags.
you, dude.
I would accept that and say, yeah, you can't burn any
Oh, it's
flag.
playing a run out of gas.
In order
eventually.
to protect the American flag. I would say you can't burn any holy books in order to protect burning the Bible.
Look, you guys are arguing intent.
Be consistent.
So I got a question. If
Yo,
I
Metal's
get a piece
back,
of
Metal's
mail and it's
back.
got that nice
I don't
little
think I have to
rubber
be
stamp
consistent.
up in the right hand corner that's in the likeness of the American flag. It's got all the stars, got all the bars, proper color. And say how I dispose of my mail is shredding it and then burning it. Am I now going to jail because I burned a forever stamp?
Well, I also wanted to say this earlier with the whole, yeah, if it's my property, I'm gonna burn it. I want to
No,
see you
'cause
guys set
that
your
wouldn't
horse
be
on
a-
fire on your own property, and everybody
Yeah,
gonna be
we've already
fine
been
with
over
that.
that. We're talking about publicly burning for the purpose of
Opposed
protest.
to,
Is a stamp
No.
a flag?
yeah, that's the thing.
Well, what constitutes
No.
a flag?
I know what he's saying. Like,
Law of
but this is the same
identity.
thing about
That's legal tender. That's legal tender.
Does it
Like
have to
stamp
be
should
a
probably
flag?
fall under legal tender.
Is there a difference between a cotton flag and a polyester flag? Well, what if it's made out of leather? Or
That's
how
what
about
it symbolizes.
I fashion
Still
it
a
out of
symbol of
wood,
the country.
right? Suppose
Yeah,
if I
you're
fashion
bringing
an
up a
American
bunch of
flag out wood,
frankly
it's like
frivolous
bringing it
shit
out
to
of
circumvent the point that
Yeah,
we're
I'm
talking
just
about
making that
protecting a
point.
national symbol. Like none of this really. No one in good faith is going to prosecute you for burning a stamp, bro.
Exactly. Nobody in good faith is going to prosecute you for having a campfire with your buddies.
Yeah.
You're saying they're
Going based
putting it
on
out in
your
the
If the
definition.
law is you can't have a fire in a crowded area, of course that's what they're gonna do.
Well, you need a definition for a crowded area. I say starts with more than 3 people.
And how
in
big of a
public
fire?
area.
Am I allowed to
Not
light a
defined
cigarette?
public area.
If I light a stamp on fire, it's might as well light a cigarette with it. Like,
Yo, I have a fire out in public. What about
Exactly.
this?
Like
Does
I
this
said,
count as a
there's gotta
fire in
be-
public?
There's got to be some stipulations around
used
it
in
that
South
create the
Africa for that one,
context that prevents it or at least curtails people from burning flags at public.
What do you mean? Our politicians make fire inside the building to stay.
On a crappy sitcom making good cash every year. Now I'm dancing stupid by a car. Trying to convince you that my life was so damn hard. I done had it tough from the jump. Living with my mama in a nice house, it was rough. On top of that shit, my bombers for was whack. I didn't get a Bentley and my cake tasted like crap.
That's funny.
Shit.
Rev has the vocal.
Yo,
timbre
what
of
about a
microwave.
good old internal combustion engine and there's some flames coming out the back? Is that a fire in public? It's producing fire in public.
Well, in some states, you require a
This is
catalytic
why I
converter.
try to
If you're
avoid the
leaking
fire in
fuel
public.
into
The
your
whole-
exhaust system that bad to generate
work.
fire, then you should go see a mechanic.
Yeah, the deeper question here is not about fires in public. Yeah, we don't want hobos having campfires on the corner, but we're talking about like
This is so
doing-
easy.
fighting words and doing something.
JS, you gotta stay
desecrate-
warm on these streets, bro.
You just
I'm not
make
meant
a
to stay
law.
warm
You
out
just
on
make
these
a.
streets,
I
bro.
would make this. This is what it would be, guys. It'd be the American Flag Protection Act, all right? And I'd say it shall be unlawful for people knowingly and intentionally burning what is it? Defacing, destroying, desecrating
Call it treason.
a United
Call it
States
treason,
flag
dude.
when
what I
the
would actually
person
probably
knows
say that,
when
Chris.
the person knows the object is a United States flag. I'd even add that on there. And then when they go, what's a stamp? A United States flag would be a physical flag that's manufactured, displayed, or even reasonably recognizable as a flag of the United States, and not including images, photographs, illustration,
drawing.
Speakeazy, what if it like falls under like treason or sedition? If
I was
you
about
burn
to
the
say
flag?
that. I would actually put flag burning under the definition of treason.
Yeah,
Yeah, or
I would treat
sedition.
it exactly the same as treason.
Yeah, but Speakeazy, are you saying that this is destroying a flag? Like, it's more than just burning, right? You're saying you can't step on a flag or rip up a flag. Like, it goes beyond burning.
That's
for
right.
you?
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think that's a little too extreme though, because if you're saying if I step on a flag, that's like treasonous. I don't know.
Not if
I
it
think
was
that's a little too
accidental,
much.
though. Remember
No, I know. Even if it
has
was
to be
intentional. Yeah, but even if it was intentional, I think if I'm stepping on a flag because I'm pissed at the U.S. or whatever, I think that's a little too much to go to jail or to be fined for that.
Why?
Yeah, but check, dude. Like that's why I said sedition, right? Because sedition is
Why,
like
though?
a behavior or writing that's meant to discourage people from supporting America. It's like anti-America behavior is designated as sedition.
Requires
That's why that would
deportation.
fall under that category.
Yeah,
Mandatory
the symbol of it is
deportation.
trying the symbol of it is trying to incite some sort of
let me
rebellion
see.
or violence against your own country, which I would fall. I would categorize
What
as
if
treason.
what if you didn't
sedition
have
is
to go to
speech, writing,
jail
or
at
behavior
first?
that
What if it
encourages
was just
people
like
to
a
disobey or
fine
fight
at
against the
first?
government.
Yeah, it's not like you're going to life in prison for this, but
Yeah, like what if it was just
yeah.
you get a $1,000 fine?
No, I'd start with a year in prison.
I'd prefer deportation.
That would be my
You don't like the
starting point.
country,
Yeah.
you can go.
Yeah, it says disobey or fight against the government. It aims
you
to
can't
cause
deport
rebellion or
people
public
going in
disorder.
America to
yeah, you
nowhere.
can't deport a citizen. That would be just called what's it?
Send them to
Right.
Greenland.
So like, what if it was?
Another word for that.
What if it was like a $1,000 fine, and if it's like a repeated thing, then you look at jail time.
I think you just start off with a year, and then if they do it again, denaturalization.
I'd start with a fine, and then
What do you guys think about people
second or
bring
third
American
offense, some
flags
jail
with
time.
other symbology on it and goofy stuff? Like for example, the Pride people, they print the American flag in
Yeah.
rainbow colors.
Well, that's what I was saying. I
would
went to
that
the
fall
stop
under the same thing for desecration?
I went to the Stop the Steal thing, and one of the Proud Boys had an Antifa flag, and we threw it on the ground in front of the counter protest. Not we. I'm not a Proud Boy. I wasn't with them, but I was there covering it. But he threw it on the ground.
And we, JS.
He threw it on the ground, and we were all walking on it and stepping on it and laughing at the counter protesters. And I didn't see a problem with that, and I don't want that to be taken from us. Like, why can't I throw the trans exclusionary triangle flag at a pride parade and start walking on that? I can't light it on fire, but should I be able to tear it up and throw it on the ground and spit on it?
It's not a national flag, so fine,
Right,
do it.
right.
Doesn't
So
matter.
this is only for the American flag.
Yeah, because it's a symbol of your country. The
Yeah.
trans
Yeah, but I'm
flag,
talking
or
about
the
people
Lord of the
who
Rings
take it and
flag, or
convert
the
it,
Game
right?
of Thrones flag, or
I guess people would say that's
inconsistent,
inconsistent, but I don't think it is. I think it's
it's not a.
Well,
it's
if you
not a
think
sign
about
of-
it,
I
you're
wouldn't
inciting
protect
violence
that
against a
flag.
certain group.
I wouldn't protect that
Right.
flag. Burn that bitch.
not worth protecting.
Right.
Yeah.
The only thing it's to protect is the United States flag. The only thing. All
And I
these,
would
like,
defend I would defend the Bible and the
shirts,
Yeah.
a hat with the flag on it, any of that. Fuck it. You can burn all that shit if you want.
It's the United States
Wouldn't
of
protect
America. It's not the United
Simply the
States
flag.
of fur lovers, not the United States of the LGBTs. It's the United States of America.
Right.
That's the flag you protect. That's
Right.
the
Flag we
you
drape
honor.
our heroes in when they pass away.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Fallen
people
warriors.
die.
Yeah,
do
those
not
rainbow
have
ones,
flag
the all
draped over
black
their cloth.
American ones and shit, all of that shit, all of it, you can burn it all. So y'all agree with me now, huh?
I agreed with you from the start.
Yeah, I didn't actually disagree. I was just talking about the semantics.
disagree at all.
I took it a step further and said we should deport them. If somebody has dual citizenship then or is foreign to this country, absolutely they should be deported. If they're an American citizen, then maybe we just throw them in jail or fine them or look the other way if somebody decides to take it into their own hands.
What if they're dual citizen and they burn a non-American flag? Is that fine?
Of course.
Well, it's not an American flag. If that country wants to have its own law, then it should, and I think they should. I think it should be illegal here in Australia to burn the Australian flag. As much as I'm pissed off with my government right now, I don't support it. The flag being burned, and anyone that does it in protest, I consider that treason, because it's inciting a revolution or a rebellion or rebellious actions against your own government. That's how seriously I take that sort of action.
Yeah, it's fighting words.
Yeah. If you don't stop it there, it's like, okay, then it's that people get more extreme. They go to the next thing. They go to the next thing, and they go to it will eventually get to that sort of extreme rebellious style. That's
well, that's the thing, right? The whole argument boils down to curtailing certain public behavior that is not to be allowed just because of it fracturing the societal construct in a way that it's the whole argument of the nudity in public, all of these things. There's got to be at some point where it's not just full freedom, the libertarian nonsense arguments that I can do whatever the fuck I want.
Yeah,
it doesn't work like that. We're not children.
Yeah, we've got to a point in the justice system in the West, at least, where you get a bunch. Oh, go ahead.
I think. Oh, go ahead.
I was about to say that we're getting.
I was just going to say I think we all agree for the most part for this topic.
Yeah.
I still disagree, but
I'm over it.
Horseradish is just screaming at his camera right now.
Horseradish is mad, dude.
Revives!
What about this one here? We started talking about then the 1v1 came in. Because I heard a lot of people saying
I think there should be.
No.
I think there should be.
Yeah. I heard a lot of people saying no to this one, and I'm thinking to myself, what are you talking so you want people who fucking can't fucking
here's the
know where
thing.
They are to be able to
at
vote?
some point it's not even about whether or not they have Alzheimer's or dementia. At some point your future is no longer in the country, your future is in the grave. Why do I want someone who's literally going to be dead in a couple of years making decisions for my kids, especially when they grew up in a world that my kids aren't going to live in? Technology is exploding exponentially. Their life experience could not be less relevant to what my kids are going to be dealing with.
But how much money in taxes did they pay to this country? What kind of service did they have into this country?
Life ain't fair.
Comrades, there are people who think on 100-year time frame.
It's actually quite alarming how many people
He has 16 kids, 39 grandkids, 69 great grandkids, and fucking 100-something. He's produced 150 American lives. He's paid taxes his whole life. He's fought in 3 wars, and he's sharp. He's 102 years old, and he's doing an interview. You look him up. You can see these people are sharp. It's a competency thing. It's not an.
I'd be willing to make an exception for individuals that have significant lineage that clearly have a vestation in the future of the country.
How about you just restrict people who can't pass the basic competency?
No, if you're 70 and you don't have any kids, I don't want you voting.
Then why can't a politically informed 15-year-old vote?
Because there's no such thing as a politically informed 15-year-old. That doesn't exist.
Hold on.
That does exist.
It could logically exist.
That does exist.
Charlie Kirk started into politics when he was like 17, 18, dude.
You got to at least graduate high school.
Your brain isn't done developing until you're 25.
No, fuck
doesn't matter.
Yes, it does.
Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, dude. You could have more political knowledge at 16 than the normal person at
wisdom. Knowledge is not wisdom. Oh, I know 2 + 2 = 4. What do you do with that knowledge? Knowing about politics, knowing facts is not the same as being able to make a good decision.
Yes, yes, yes. You can be a retard and know everything
an
about
answer
politics if that's all you care about.
The thing
Being
is,
informed about politics can't be the
He said,
deciding
why
factor.
can't a
the
50-year-old
thing is,
vote?
Thank you
Because
for
they can't
conceding
run.
the point.
And being
You might be
old
right.
and the fact
You shouldn't
that
be able to
so-
vote for something you can't run for. So you shouldn't be able to vote for president until you're 35. You shouldn't be able to vote for, I don't know what the age of Congress is. Maybe it's 20 or whatever. You
Yeah.
can't vote for something you can't run for. So,
So
the age
this
of
is-
when
this
you
is-
can start voting is different from
my
a restriction of when
Yeah.
you can end voting. And I would base that off
The
the competency.
counter-
If you
with the
can't-
exception of people who
the
fight in our
counter-
military, certain things like that, I would agree with. Right? You put your life on the line, you should be able to vote.
I'd be fine
for
with a
people who are
military exception.
sending you out.
Yeah.
The counter to the
I'll give you
15-year-old,
that.
the
If you're
15-year-old
17
does
and you
not
go to
have
war and you're
skin
stealing
in
from
the
Nazis,
game.
you can
Right,
vote.
but a 15-year-old,
So
he
it's
hasn't owned a
competency
house,
and
he
skin
hasn't
in the
owned a
game.
car,
Those
he
are the
hasn't
two
had a loan,
criteria.
he don't have no kids, he doesn't have any kind of life experience, he doesn't
Like I
own
said, it's
shit, he has
different
nothing
about life.
invested
It
in
does
this
not
country.
matter about
You shouldn't
life
be able to vote at
experience.
15. That's
There's
absolutely
Life
motherfuckers who are
experience
like
absolutely
mid-30s
matters.
sitting at home on their fucking like
But
life
parents' fucking
experience
couch
matters.
playing video
You're
games all
old
day.
to be a maximum
Just
voting
because
age.
their
Matters
age
until
is
you're old.
irrelevant. The two factors that
Yeah.
you should have for voting is
Now you're 80,
competency
your life
test
experience
and
doesn't matter
skin in
anymore,
the
even though you're
game.
sharp as a
Those are
tack.
the two criteria.
Right, and how
No,
much
that
is in the
is
game?
your
is a
Motherfuckers who are
15-year-old
cognitive
now?
decline. What are you guys talking about?
Look, if
You
somebody's
think
too
get
old,
smarter as you fucking get fucking old and crepid? What are you talking
Get
about?
wiser.
called wisdom.
Get
Isn't
wiser.
it like at like
Cognitive
35 the
decline.
cognitive decline starts?
going strong.
so look,
Everybody's mind starts going eventually. I know y'all
Yeah.
don't want to believe that, but that's coming for
Yeah.
every one of us.
no, I understand old man time is undefeated.
Later, and some
And-
people are born handicapped. So
My thing is, if we want to make an exception, the exception should be if a person is at a certain age, a judge can then rule that they can't vote.
That's
Right?
impossible. How would that
That's
happen?
such a
That's the only exception.
I don't want
that
to
would
leave it up to
allow.
judges.
That's the only exception that I would allow. Just like a felon loses his voting rights, your voting right can be taken away by a judge or a jury.
Oh,
But
we already have that.
if you're just 80 years old or 85 years old and whatever, you shouldn't just by default have the exception be that you lose your right to vote.
But
If a
why
judge
not? We do that to 16-year-olds. We don't go test
Okay,
every
let me ask you
16-year-old
this.
to see if
Let me
they're
ask you this.
politically
Would you be
inclined.
comfortable? Hang on, Speakeazy. Let me ask him this. Would you be fine with limiting suffrage to people that have kids?
limiting
Oh, you don't know?
suffrage.
You don't want to know who I'd limit
Again,
suffrage to.
yeah,
let's
I
not
will
go.
repeat the
Let's
two-
not go
My
into
voting
that.
rights would be really
my voting
strict.
rights
The
would
two-
be really
That's
small.
well. With the age thing, that's what we're talking about. We're talking about limits on suffrage.
Right.
The two
So
criteria.
I don't know why
for-
the
for
parents
not
think.
doing-
What's the point of it? Sure, we'll add that in
So what
too.
was the initial argument against old people?
No, we don't even-
voting?
I'd add that
even
in
that.
too. You have to have kids.
It's
If it's a similar
competency
situation to like losing the driver's
criteria-
license,
Wanna
then
add it
you
in
can take
too?
away their vote.
Having
So
an
Plenty
age
16-year-olds had kids.
I know quite a lot of old people that are
And I did.
having an age set is irrelevant
the
because there
elevator
is
still
two main
goes all the way to the
criteria.
penthouse.
The argument is
Shut the
basically
fuck
old
up.
people dumb, so they shouldn't be able to vote. But really,
No,
dumb people
it's
shouldn't
just
be
that-
able to vote is the argument, and it's not about old people or young people.
That's not
It-
the argument.
age is a factor, and you're
The argument
oversimplifying.
is age is irrelevant when it comes to voting because there's plenty of people who are mid-30s after 25 but not fucking
Yeah,
senile
competencies
that are
would be
completely
what's
fucking
important.
retarded, or the motherfuckers that are scrounging off the system and just voting for more benefits, more social welfare, and all this kind of shit. So in order to
Competency
get rid
would
of all these
remove all
problems,
the external variables.
in order
No,
to get
better
rid of
than
all these
age.
problems, you have
Yeah,
two
it would.
criteria: skin in the game and competency.
I see no
That
problem
is
with
the
old
counter
people
argument.
voting.
But the
Wait,
problem with
okay.
that is the Democrats
Right
think
now-
white people can use the
Hold
internet
on,
and aren't
hold
smart
on.
enough to get an ID. So who's going to show up to vote for the or participate in the competency test?
Right now, okay, society accepts a minimum age of voting because, like, age can
Life
affect a person's relationship to their political decision making. So
No, I think
how
it's
is
because
it?
if you're in high school,
How
you're
is
just
it
a dumbass kid.
unreasonable? How is it unreasonable to consider a maximum voting age for the exact same reason?
Well, because you have
We
a
don't-
life of
we-
experience. paying taxes, you paid civic duty, you own property, multiple properties in your life, you know what life is like, you know what you're voting on, you're more educated on what actually the process is and the result and the fallout of electing a good leader versus electing a bad leader.
First off, not all old people have all that. Second off, because that's a
more old people than 15-year-olds, that's for sure.
It's not a
15-year-old, you're a dumb kid, man.
And
15-year-olds are idiots.
And a lot of 70-years, they're fucking idiots.
Decent vote.
Yeah,
a lot of 70-years
grab somebody that's lived out in the bush.
Minds.
Right, so if somebody's losing their mind and they have their driver's license taken away, maybe they should lose their
15-year-old
vote.
has a lot more time to be in society that he's going to be voting for.
He doesn't know what the fuck he's voting for, though. That's the thing.
How do you know that?
Because he's still living in mommy and daddy's house.
Have you seen TikTok?
Even if he was, that doesn't mean
he has
anything.
no skin in the game at all, and he's an idiot. 15-year-olds are dumb.
Yeah, so are a lot of so are a lot of 70-years-olds. So are a lot of 80-years-olds.
Be a competency test rather than an age restriction. It's a if you add competency rather than age, that solves the vast majority of the problems. It's not never going to be. There's no
extremely
one
liberal country.
There's no
if you
one method that's going to
instituted
solve
competency
100% of
tests.
problems.
You don't want to do that.
It's going to have to come down to competency
Why
tests
not?
because even the argument that
It's one of
80-year-old
a few
voting, they
factors
might
you
not
add in
live for
into
another
it.
2 years. I could say the exact same thing about every single one of you up on this panel. Ain't none of us got tomorrow promised to us. In fact, if you look around, seriously take a look. How many old people you see around and how many young people you see?
Shitload here in Australia. We're an aging population.
Not just listening to a spaghetti western. What?
No,
How many
there's not.
15-year-old homeowners do you see?
Depends where you
I need
are,
like
man.
a sepia
There's not-
tone.
There's not as many old people as there are young people, and that's how it's always been. Because you see, you've been spoon-fed a lie that you're going to live to 90, but a lot of us won't even see 50.
Yeah, that's true.
What the
Easy
fuck?
there, Tiger. I'm getting close.
Dude, speak for yourself.
So that's true, but it depends
Even
where you
more
are,
reason
right?
to
If
get rid of
you're
the
living in a big
Jamaica,
city,
you
dude, you're not going to see a lot of kids or young people around you. You're probably going to see more older people around you. Depends on where you are. If you're in the suburbs, yeah, you might see a equivalent rate of young to old. It depends. Living in an old age home, you're just going to see fucking old people. It depends where you are. But judging by the birth rate situation, we're highly likely to sit with a situation of more of an older population than a younger population soon.
Yeah,
We're moving towards
actually
that.
already there in Australia. We are an age, an age population, and
If
that's
you're in
why-
Asia, that's your reality, dude.
Well, if you still got your grandparents and your great-grandparents around, go and ask them. How many brothers and sisters did you have? How many of them still around today?
Oh, they all
How
had a
many of your
shitload.
old friends are still here today?
But that's all.
It's in the West. We're in
What the fuck are you talking about?
Population
Stop
birth
trying to
rate.
determine that, well, just because they might not be here in a couple of years is a good reason to strip away their voting rights, because then every single one of us lose our voting rights.
Why can't 17-year-olds vote then?
Because they're not 18.
Why? So that's it? Just because they're
Well,
not
that's
18?
the law.
No, but I'm saying, why is it? Like, what's the point? Why did we make this arbitrary age of 17? I mean,
Well, 18 is when you're considered an adult by law. You can also enlist in the armed forces at 18. There's lots of things. At that point, then you can get a loan. You can't get a loan, but, well, I'm not sure. You might actually start to be older to get a loan, but that's a bank thing.
You need to be 18 in Australia and
Voting
21.
You're gonna make the leprechaun throw his cauldron at you, dude.
That's what I do for a living, so I know that.
Yeah, it's a pot.
If you can enlist at
It's a
17,
pot, fine, pot
can vote at
cauldron, same
18.
shit.
Yeah, you're considered an adult at that point.
You enlisted in the draft at 18.
You notice
There's
that
a window
of
for
the
the draft.
laws.
You have to be a certain age. Between two ages, you can get drafted.
Yeah.
But as soon as a man turns 18 years old, he registers for the draft. Therefore, he has performed a duty that gives him the right to vote.
In
I think
society,
if we have competency for somebody to
So
drive,
then why don't
should
we
have it
just
for
sign up
somebody to ride.
17-year-olds for the draft?
Yeah.
So they can vote.
Yeah, fuck these
year-olds aren't out of
kids.
high school
why
yet.
my competency would be better is
So?
because you have different voting
we
age.
actually were drafting
ages,
13 and
different
14-year-old
activities.
boys.
You guys
Abraham
just keep
Lincoln's
saying
death was
like
13.
things, and I'm not understanding why though. You keep saying like you just said they're
Well,
not out of
seven-
high school yet. Who cares? What's the
Well,
point?
they're not out of high school yet. You got to at least finish
What
high
if they
school. You gotta
were?
have
What
a
if
high
they
school
skipped
diploma to
grade?
go into the military. You
Then
got to have a high school
skipped
diploma
grade.
or be 18 to go into the military. There's lots of things that are
No,
stepping
I'm pretty
stones.
sure you can go into the military at 16.
Because they're children, and we
stones.
need
No, you
some
can't. I
line-
tried.
We need some line to delineate children from adults.
Yeah, that's why competency solves it over age.
Yeah,
and the number
children from adults, but that's not got to do with mental. Dude, you could have an adult that is mentally retarded. That the age does not dictate the mental status of a person.
Right. Yeah, 18 is when you're separated from your parents. Essentially, you're old enough to get a loan, sign a legal agreement, all that type of stuff.
Oh,
You can't
trust
get
me,
a
you don't wanna do
tattoo.
that, mate.
You can't
You
get a
don't-
tattoo. You can't do a lot of
17
things.
with the parent.
Yeah, that's retarded. And I can
It's
say that from
17. You
experience
can
in the
enlist at
financial world. That
17
should
with
not
a parent. Oh shit, we
With
got
a parent. Okay, with a parent because
you can
you're
enlist-
guardian.
You shouldn't be able
That's the
to,
point.
in my
boys.
opinion, hot take, you shouldn't be able to
We got a
engage
fourth.
in sort of big financial
I mean, you
decisions
can no, you don't
on
even need a
25.
parent because you can get emancipated at 16. So you could.
Okay,
could
hold up.
technically-
Hold
you could
up,
be
boys. We
considered
got a
an adult.
1v1 here. This is
for
gonna
the blood
be
gods.
here. Let me just do it like this.
Good luck, guys.
Okay, so we have the contenders, but what are we debating?
Well, we're gonna figure that out in just a second here. Let me find some topics here. Well, let me see. These are all pretty fresh people here. Should the U.S. stop providing military aid to Israel?
Yes.
Anyone else want to answer?
I'm thinking.
Yeah, same.
I don't know why it's a hard decision. I don't know why it's a hard question. It's an obvious yes.
I don't think it's an obvious yes, but
That's where you're wrong, bucko.
I mean, I'll take the no for a fun
I
debate.
mean, if you're a griper, then it's an obvious yes. But
Wait, is this 2v2 or is it just one?
Well, I tried to get it 2v2. I tried to, so
That might be tough with the. I mean,
We
if
might
this
have
guy's
to
on
do
my
a
team,
different
I gotta
topic.
find a way to figure out how we align then, which might be tough. So I don't want to take a. I mean, if unless he's down to advocate for no here, but I don't want to force him to do anything.
what side did you pick there? Okay, so we had if you're feeling would you
We should stop
what can I
providing
call you instead of saying if you're feeling?
How
You go
about
by anything?
adventurous?
Adventurous. Okay, there we go. That's easier. Adventurous. You said yes. What did you say, Cassell? Or you didn't answer yet?
I said I would take no.
Oh, okay. So where does Tyler and Metal stand?
I think they were figuring it out.
I mean, look, that's a tough one because the answer is yes and no. So I don't want to debate. I don't want to give away too much. I know Speak doesn't like that, but just trying to think like.
Well, Metal,
Okay,
what side are you
with
on?
no. I'll go with no. I'll go with no. We
I don't know
shouldn't.
if you're muted there, Metal. Metal Raiders.
He might be away. I haven't heard him speak.
Well,
I was about to say, oh no, did we lose him?
I'll go with yes. Actually, I'll go with yes.
I think we might have lost. I think we might have lost Metal Raiders.
All right, if they're
Abby,
two yeses,
who do you want to pick?
No.
Abby, you might have to pick someone else. I think we lost Metal Raiders.
Sorry, I'm back.
Oh,
I'll just grab a snack.
Oh, okay. So what side of this are you on? Should the U.S. stop providing military aid to Israel?
Are you asking me?
No, I hear you now.
I can't say that I'm overly educated in this. I would say.
Okay. Well, here, you know what? Let me get a different topic for you guys. How about this? As a different topic, since two of you are having a harder time. On
I mean,
this
I'll
one.
I'll take either side of this. To be honest with you, whatever he picks, I'll take the opposite, and we can go like that if he wants to. But if not,
We
move
could
on
do
to
a
the-
different one. He said
I mean, I know
he
some
doesn't.
Jewish conspiracy theories, but probably don't. know
Here,
those.
let me see. What about this? Should surrogacy for profit be illegal?
Yes.
I haven't thought about that. Oh man.
Surrogacy, as in getting pregnant and having children for people.
For profit.
Right.
It's human trafficking. It should be illegal.
I've never thought of this.
It's an obvious. I'm gonna shut up.
Yeah, don't do much debate. I'm just trying to think. Like, I've never really thought about this. It can go either way, probably. Maybe. I think it might be with a guy down there and say it's illegal.
I would also say probably yes, that should be illegal.
Okay. Let me see here then. How about, because we got three of you on the same side. How about well, let me see here. Where do you guys stand on parents being legally liable for their children's crimes?
It's bullshit.
No.
I would say
Yeah,
probably
it's tough to say on that one too. I guess that would be a no as well.
Okay. Trying to look. I have a big list here. I'm just looking to see what I think I might be able to get some disagreements now that I've heard some of your answers here. Should parents have greater authority over children than the state, even when the state believes the parents are causing harm?
Yes.
Finally, one that I don't have a super instant. That's a bit of a nuanced question, ain't it? It depends on. It depends on whether or not the state is using objective metrics. Like, what constitutes believing the parents are causing harm?
There were states that were taking
I'll just say
children
yes.
away for not transitioning.
I would say no on this.
I would say yes with nuance.
Yeah, I don't trust the state. I would still say yes with I agree. Yes with nuances.
I tried.
What do you guys think on medically assisted suicide?
Against it.
Against it.
Yeah, against it.
Yeah, I'm for it.
Okay. Shit, only one of you's okay. Should foreign investors be prohibited from purchasing residential property?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
I mean, yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay, now I see. No. Don't be sorry. Now I can see. Let me bring up my other list for a second.
Yeah, easy. If it's easier for you, I think the closest you'll get from me is something foreign policy wise or like military wise that I can be more center or center right. But I think some of these other issues, I might be the only like disagreeable one. I mean, it sounds like the other three guys are also like on the same page too.
Should adultery have legal consequences?
I think that it should have legal consequences insofar as if your spouse divorces you because of adultery and they can prove it, you get literally nothing in the divorce and they can have anything they want.
But like, so you don't think there should be any like legal, like criminal charges or anything?
Criminal charges, no.
Is there anybody who would say yes to that?
To criminal charges? No.
No.
Legal consequences outside of criminal? Yes.
Well, I would say that if criminal charges would help cut down on adultery or promote more marital commitment, then it might be slightly beneficial. I mean, obviously you can't smack them with like a 10-year sentence or something, but especially if you have kids in the picture.
So you would be on the yes side.
Yeah.
Okay. Was anyone else on the yes side?
No. I think so.
What about I don't know actually where you guys might stand on this. Should America declare itself a like officially declare itself a Christian nation?
I think so, yes.
Yep.
I would say yes.
Oh, okay. You guys are tricky. I like it.
It's tough to give 4 people.
Oh, were you
sometimes.
guys here earlier? You guys weren't here earlier when we were talking about birthright citizenship. What do you guys think about it?
Abolish it.
I mean, I'm for it if that helps.
I would say abolish it.
I would say there's some nuance to this because there are definitely civil issues with
Yeah, I think you're gonna be on the when it comes down to it, you're gonna be on the side of what about isolationism?
Bad. Disagree with it.
Oh, actually, let me ask you guys this. Should violent felons ever regain gun rights?
No.
Nope.
Especially not after a second offense. You can maybe convince me to give them back after 1. Definitely not after 2. And execution on 3, even if it's just assaults.
It would depend on the context. Like if you have a crime of passion.
And I'm willing to see certain context nuances discussed, but in general, no.
Well, like if someone walks in and
Wait, don't debate it yet. Don't debate it. Are you on the yes side?
I would say yes, you could regain your gun.
Okay. What did you say, Cassell?
I'm probably on the no on this one too. So
okay, and where are you, Tyler?
No, they shouldn't. I think we got 3 on no, they shouldn't.
Pussies. Should private gun sales require background checks?
No.
Yeah.
By private, do you mean between private citizens instead of going to a local store?
Yeah.
I would say no.
If I may propose something, I think it's going to be really hard to get 2 people on 2 yeses and 2 nos. Should we do 1v1 at a time?
No, we're gonna get it. Just
Okay.
where did you say? Where did you say, Metal?
I would say yes on this.
So yes, and then you 3 were.
I was a no.
You were a no. What did
I
you
was a
say?
yes. I was a yes.
And then see, look at that.
Okay.
Look at that. All right, so
Looks
chat.
like I have to eat crow. That was a fast turnaround.
See, told you. Chat. As you know, this is how it goes, and if you don't, listen close, okay? This one here is starting at 8 minutes, okay? If you want to add on a minute, it is $10 to add a minute. Tiny, fix the bottom bar there for me, please. 8 minutes to start. If you want to add a minute, it's $10 to add a minute. It's $60 if you want to be the solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, the 2 lowest on the poll will lose their souls. Fighters, good luck to all 4 of you. Oh, let me make sure your timer's up here. There we go.
So, no, they should not be required, and here's why. It completely destroys the point of the Second Amendment. Second Amendment exists so that I can resist a tyrannical government. If the government knows exactly who has what guns, kind of makes it easier for them to go to my house and take all my shit if they think I'm a threat to their existence. So, this would completely undermine the entire... It's one more undermining of the Second Amendment.
Yeah, but the thing was, before in the previous prompts, I think we all agreed that violent criminals shouldn't have the opportunity to obtain a gun. So if you're selling to a violent criminal, that kind of defeats the whole point you were making earlier, or at least the stance you were standing on.
Yeah, but there's other things that we can put in place to make sure that violent criminals don't get guns, not least of which, just executing them on second offenses.
Right, but
we don't do that right now. So
we should.
And honestly, people have the right to protect themselves. Should we legally be, encouraging violent criminals to go out and get a handgun or get a weapon like that? No. But, if they can get one at a garage sale, they still have the right to protect themselves. Now, of course, I agree with the guy below me. Forgive me, I forget your name.
Adventurous.
Adventurous. Okay, I agree with him that we don't want the government controlling a database. I don't even like the FBI background checks when we go buy a gun from a gun store, to be honest with you. So, that's already an infringement enough as it is. I don't believe when the founders of this country gave us the Second Amendment that they were like, but we got to approve of it. One of our 3-letter agencies is going to have to do a background check on you to make sure that you're okay to use it. I would argue that a lot of those folks probably wouldn't have passed that background check themselves. So, but to go back to the prompt before, just granting it, making it easy, things like that, you're going to have a lot of fallout whenever a person goes out there and creates another violent crime after you gave them their rights back, essentially, right?
If I may, I just researched this really quick because according to what I found, your previous guns that you own do not show up on your background check. It just goes through your criminal history. So if you have not committed a crime previously, it won't require you to list other guns that you own.
Yeah, that's what the government tells you.
Right. There shouldn't be any list. There shouldn't be any background check, especially with AI nowadays. It's getting way more sketchy. You know, they're categorizing everything. It probably even ammo sells, to be honest with you. So let's just be honest. Let's just, you know.
I can't remember the exact chain of laws and acts and whatever, but I can't remember who enacted it. But in our lifetimes, there was a law that was enacted that required such and such sales to be entered into a national database, and that database could be checked by 3-letter agencies. It de facto created a gun owner database. It's something the NRA has been bitching about for years. This right here, private checks, is just one more way to get people on that database so the government knows exactly who has what. And frankly, all this really does, another argument besides all that, all this would do is make it harder for law-abiding citizens to get a gun. This would not impede criminals from getting a gun anyways. You think 2 criminals selling a gun between themselves are going to bother with the legal process? It's a joke. Are you serious?
Yeah, criminals that want a gun are going to be like, oh, well, that's against the law for me. So just, I guess,
but
you know.
But Adventurous, you just made the argument that there would be other checks and balances for, you know, potential violent criminals to go through. But now you're arguing that nobody who is a violent criminal is going to go through any government process. So you have to be...
No, you create checks and balances they can't circumvent. You create checks and balances they can't circumvent.
What's a check and balance that somebody who...
Executing second offense criminals.
No. I'm saying if you're in a gang in an inner city and you haven't committed murder or killed anybody, you're buying and selling guns from other gang members. What's the recourse there?
You think that you think someone in a gang in an inner city, the only crime they've committed is illegal sales of firearms?
I'm saying if they haven't committed a crime, then what's the recourse there?
Because you don't necessarily get the weapon if you ever purchased a gun before. Sometimes they tell you no. Sometimes they make you wait. I think that's bullshit.
And absent the background check, it's already illegal to sell a gun to a known criminal. You think he doesn't know his buddy's a criminal? It's already illegal, even without the background check, to sell to a known felon or a known criminal. In basically every state.
You're saying that there's gonna be checks outside of the current legal standards that we have that will be.
Well, no, I think
that's an existing check.
Well, I think what he was saying was that it would actually impact law-abiding citizens more if they participated in a private gun sale and then
I get that.
registered a background check. It doesn't affect the criminals at all.
We're talking about violent criminals. Like he already agreed, violent criminals should not be able to own firearms after like a second offense, especially because there's going to be other recourse that we have legally to stop that. But we already know that even if you're not necessarily a violent criminal, but you participate in gangs, you don't have a criminal, you aren't committed, you haven't been charged with a murder or committed a murder, there's got to be ways for them to also circumvent whatever recourse that, you know, Adventurous is trying to impose here. So I'm not sure how you can kind of make up laws as we go to stop those people.
I literally just gave you one. It is already illegal to sell a gun to a known criminal.
And it's illegal for that criminal to buy one.
I know, but there's nothing stopping them right now. It can be illegal, but
there's nothing stopping them from doing it without the background check.
Right.
I know.
So your argument defeats you. Only affects the law-abiding citizen.
But you're saying that a violent person can own a gun, then? So I guess you were just wrong.
They do.
Okay, but he's saying they should.
And then you can take it a step further and say that they ought still be able to protect themselves. If they're sleeping in their home and they're not a criminal, they've paid their debt to society. Somebody breaks in and tries to commit a violent crime against them. They probably should still have the ability to be armed and defend themselves, right? I hate, I don't like to sit there and say that, we should just arm up the violent criminals. I'm not saying that, but as a self-defense, the way that we're supposed to use our guns legally, we can't just go out and use them on people. That is against the law. So as far as it relates to self-defense, I think it's
okay. So for self-defense, you're saying that these
That risk is on that individual if they want to have that
so
weapon
they should
in
be
their
able
house.
to own guns. That's fine. So I mean, I guess the point is at this point, if we're gonna just concede on that, is then what's the point of any law for any criminal? They're not going to follow the rules. Why have driver's licenses? Why
have gun laws? Period is what we're saying. I agree.
Yeah, why have gun laws? Period. If people aren't going to follow laws.
What's the Second Amendment? It shouldn't be infringed. So it's the second one, only behind the first one, that is a right to free speech from persecution from the government and expression.
So okay, so then at that point, anybody can own a gun. A kid can own a gun. Don't need a background check.
I mean, it's only recently that kids don't own guns, and some of them still do. Some of them still do, technically. But back in the day, a lot of kids were given a 22 when they were 8, 9 years old to go hunting.
I got mine at 7. I got mine at 7.
It was a regular thing. It's only now that it's become taboo or whatever. And honestly, I believe an armed society is a polite society. So yeah, I mean, everybody should be strapped. Let's just be honest.
All right. So mentally ill people who have,
Well, here's the thing. This is a self-correcting thing. When we had more people who were strapped, we didn't have violent psychos running around on the streets because they got shot.
Look at
and I'm
Burger.
okay with that.
Yeah, look what just happened to In-N-Out Burger. Good guy with the weapon was a distraction and prevented a bad guy with the weapon from doing more destruction.
Oh, we'll have violent psychos running around with guns. No, we'll have violent psychos have a gun, they'll do something violent psycho-y, and then 5 good dudes will shoot them.
That good guy with a weapon was wearing one of those Palestinian scarves. What do they call it? The taqi or whatever. And had a silenced pistol on him. I don't know.
Cool.
In that situation, he was a good guy.
Have a
but-
solo judge.
So he has shit political beliefs. That doesn't mean he's a bad guy.
Why couldn't you go to the local police?
Something interesting Tyler said, I just wanted to ask you about, is you said that an armed society is a polite society.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Why is that then that the US homicide rate per capita is 6 times that of Australia, and we have gun restrictions and you don't?
Well, we got a lot more people.
How would you say a homicide rate?
We got a lot more people. We got people packed into cities.
Do you want the real emo? Do you want the real answer to that?
And the homicide rate and the homicide statistic is not.
Well, hold on. Vintage.
General.
Vintage. South Africa, where I live, has a bigger population than you guys, bro. Calm down with that per capita.
Population, like we got multiple cities where people live just packed on top of each other. Like just look at where the crime happens. It's pretty.
You're so close, Tyler. You're so close. The real answer is demographics. The real answer is demographics. Statistically speaking, black people commit literally like 70% of the crime in this country. If you remove,
True.
Yeah, of course, and Vintage. Remember this, right, Mike?
Population that does the same
Dude,
thing.
South Africa has a higher murder rate than the Americans do.
Yeah, so
we're the third or second highest in the world, bro.
But do you have
all right,
bro? We got gang violence.
We also
have firearms.
Hold up one second, guys. I gotta address the chat here.
Where
so
all the guns are, everyone.
One second, Vintage. 1 second. So chat, I need you to listen close, especially if you don't know how this goes. Okay. So you're gonna be putting either a 1, a 2, a 3, or a 4 in the chat, depending on who you're voting for, okay? And only when the poll goes live, your votes are going to count, so wait until the poll goes live, okay? So, if you would like to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Cassell, you're putting a 1 in the chat, all right? If you would like to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Tyler, you're putting a number 2 in the chat. And if you would like to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Metal Raiders, you're putting a 3 in the chat. And if you would like to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Adventurous, you're putting a 4 in the chat. All right? One more time, it's 1 for Cassell, 2 for Tyler, 3 for Metal Raiders, 4 for Adventurous. Tiny, put the poll up. guys in the chat, it is live now. Everyone, get your votes in. You guys have 2 minutes. I'm gonna start that clock over. You got 2 minutes.
By the way, I just want to say, whoever said "if I may" during that, I hope they get voted off, because this Cuddle Combat shit, and I blame JS. You're the one who kickstarted this Cuddle Combat bullshit. You know what I mean? This is verbal combat, bitches.
True. This is true.
Dude, usually when I meet people in real life from streams, I'm like, oh, he's just like he is on stream when I meet him in real life. Not Tareyak. Tareyak on streams is an aggressive little fucking. He'll talk over you and just like steamroll you, and then in real life he's just like, "Hey guys, I'm Tareyak." Hey.
Yeah, first of all, that doesn't sound like my voice at all. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I gotta get that shit going on. And number two, I was on my best behavior. Okay, I was in Texas, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
He's worried.
Gotta protect that product.
Yo, yes, with Texas.
Tareyak,
Yeah, but Tareyak, you were carrying a dude. Tareyak was carrying a 4-leaf clover, dude. Tareyak was locked and loaded with silenced 4-leaf clovers, dude.
Yeah, I would have flicked that shit like a ninja star, bro.
Dude. Yeah, dude, they sharp, bro.
Tareyak, you never bring a shillelagh.
Shuriken clovers, dude.
Because I was leaving that pot of gold undefended on Friday nights.
Plus, Tareyak, you guys don't need firearms. You got magic. You're a leprechaun, dude. Magic beats firearms.
Summon a rainbow and then hop on the unicorn and then just like glide over the rainbow.
dude.
You know what I'm saying?
Eat Skittles.
100%.
Just don't let him
Taste
get
the
your Lucky
rainbow.
Charms.
The rainbow.
He's like, matter
By
of
the way,
fact,
while
this
we're
vape
waiting
is
to, I want to
Skittles.
remind everybody in the chat, in December, all right, we are going to be doing another Verbal Combat Live. It's going to be in Austin, Texas, all right? So everyone get ready for that. I'm currently trying to find a really good location. So as soon as I got that location locked in, we're going to put out,
You're gonna go get it.
we'll put out, we've already actually got the RSVP being made. So I'm going to start putting that out earlier too for everybody who might want to show up, but I want to be able to get the location and everything for you guys too. So just so everyone knows, in December, another Verbal Combat Live, all right? And again, for being a sponsor of this Verbal Combat and all the Verbal Combat Lives so far, I want everyone to go make sure you guys check out mainfirstproject.org. All right. Go show them some love. They got a lot of good shit they got going on over there. And also they are supporting your boy. So go show them love for that too. All right.
I'm gonna drink way less at the next one.
You bullshit.
Sure.
I'll take full of shit for 500.
Sure. There's going to be even more beer at the next one. Yeah, right.
Bro, he just kept pulling cans out of his jacket. You know what I mean? Out of his suit jacket, he just like summoned another can. I was like, where the fuck is he pulling these cans from?
Suit jacket.
I had bags hidden around the hotel of beer.
Jeez, you're a
all right,
tourist
let me
like
see.
Australian.
Let me see what we got for votes here. 61% said the winner of the four-way battle was Tyler, and coming in second place and still safe with 20% is Cassell, and then followed by Adventurous. And damn, 0 votes for Metal Raiders, you haters in the chat. What the hell? Metal
Jen
Raiders,
has
tell
poor
everybody
taste.
in the chat where we can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $300 prize.
Me over on Rumble at Metal Raiders. I'm gonna be honest, I don't care about it. If you just find the channel, I'm planning on starting to stream soon, hopefully. So your support.
Metal, you gotta check your mic, bro.
Awesome.
You're really soft.
Everyone go check out Metal Raiders on Rumble, and it's been a pleasure having you. And we do this every Friday, I'm sure you know, so make sure if they don't bring you back tonight, you come back again. And until next time, my friend.
You are so
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Let's go.
And then Adventurous, tell everybody in the chat where we can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $300 prize.
Yeah, you can find me if you're feeling adventurous. Twitch, YouTube, Kick, Rumble, but I don't really post on Rumble very much. So, you know, if you're feeling adventurous, all those places. I'm an author, father, but first and foremost, I'm a Christian. If you want to support me, you can buy my book, and I'm also trying to get an investing company off the ground to try to rebuild America's future from the destruction the boomers laid upon us. So if you want to find out about how you can support me in all those different kind of ways, you can come talk to me on Twitch.
Did you intentionally misspell your?
So there's a funny little bit of channel lore about that. I don't have time to tell the story.
Well, listen, everybody, make sure you guys go find him on all the channels, all the platforms. Sorry, and it's been a pleasure having you. We do this every Friday, so if they don't bring you back tonight, definitely come back again. And until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And we got Horseradish returning with us. Welcome back. And then we have another fighter to bring to the stage.
Welcome to Verbal Combat. This is Verbal Combat. This is Verbal Combat. Brutality. Get over here! You will never win. This is Verbal Combat!
Let's fucking go. It's Loodle.
Loodle Miss, welcome to the show.
Hey, brother. How you doing, man?
Welcome, welcome. Let's fucking go. Oh, shit. A whole panel of cameras, too. Let's go. I like it.
Let's go.
Let me see. What a good topic
man.
to lay on all of
look
us.
at these fucking handsome gentlemen. These handsome
Yo,
gentlemen.
no simping, dude. No simping, no gay shit. No simping.
Wait a minute,
Calm
kick
down.
this guy out.
No simping, he said.
Yeah, Loodle, they're mean over here, buddy. So
Yeah, I was talking
things
shit on this
over
guy
here.
this morning before I knew that fences were mended.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh shit, it was good. Yeah. Let me see. Actually, let me see what you
Right,
guys
no,
think.
freaking easy. You're my boy, man. It was a fucking. I dropped from the
Yeah,
Congo,
you're
man.
good,
You're
bro.
brother.
We're
You're
good. We're good. I'm a vicious asshole sometimes. It's all good.
All right, man. Hey, fucking.
Hey,
salute,
let me see what
salute.
everyone thinks about this one. I think I know one person that's gonna be on my side. I got thrown in tonight, guys, so I'm gonna be partaking. But I try to let you guys argue first, and then I get in. But what do you guys think about should gambling be illegal?
No.
Yeah.
No. Speakeazy, you knew this is you're cornering me here. You know exactly what you're doing.
Well, I
Yeah, it should be illegal.
only think one person. Yeah, I only thought JS was gonna be on my side with this. I'm actually on this side too. I want to hear what you guys say first. Go ahead.
I mean, the way it's set up these days, I kind of do, just because it's targeted at everybody now. I think back in the old days when they kept gambling to just casinos and live in-person things, it was more tolerable. But now you just see it everywhere. It's in sports. It's on every advertisement. Kids see it. I think it leads to bad habits. Obviously, when you're an adult, you can do whatever you want, but at the same time, I definitely think it's gotten worse. So,
Are you compelled to gambling should be restricted and/or regulated, but not necessarily illegal.
I think that shit should be illegal. The gambling companies are buying up news networks now. It's bullshit.
It's
Y'all
designed so the
are
household
opening a
wins.
slippery slope to some chaos, dude.
Oh, they're
Nah,
feeding
fuck
it to
that.
kids through gotcha games. Now the kids are learning how to gamble with click on the
Yeah.
gotcha games and clicking on the thing and buying the loot boxes and
The decision. It's an autonomous decision to make. If you elect to gamble, you should be able
so
to
is
gamble.
prostitution, Vintage. Shut the fuck
What
up.
about drinking then?
Kids
Well,
have been-
well, if you
kids have
can't
been
gamble, can you
gambling
drink?
since they were playing
Let's
fucking
restrict
Marvel.
drinking then. Let's make
You don't lose your house
Wait,
drinking one night.
Unrelated.
Yeah, you
question.
lose your house drinking. I'll tell you how you lose your house drinking.
Okay.
No, you don't.
Andrew Wilson.
You never get so drunk you lose your home where it gets taken away
Yeah,
from
like
you.
you should, yeah, because if you become an alcoholic and then you end up
Prostitution is a choice.
If
That
I had the
being
magic
illegal.
wand,
Andrew Wilson gets one every time.
Should prostitution be illegal, Vintage?
drugs,
Fucking
cigarettes,
people striking out
alcohol,
here.
gambling, all illegal.
I know you can hear me, Vintage. Should prostitution be illegal?
Just like
If you can,
It should
if
be
you can
legal.
show me detrimental long-term effects of caffeine, coffee's illegal.
Shut up, JS.
Should prostitution be illegal, Vintage?
Because
I said, yeah.
whenever you say we should make gambling
Oh,
illegal,
but prostitution
the
is a
response
choice,
is always,
Vintage.
well, what about cigarettes?
Well,
What
can
about
I get a
alcohol?
disease
Yeah,
from
hang on.
gambling?
So okay, define
Gambling
gambling.
can be a
Somebody
disease.
define
A
gambling.
disease.
Somebody define gambling. Let's go.
Doing
calculated usury.
One
Drawing
sec,
the
boys.
line
One
in
sec,
exchange
boys.
for
He's in the corner and everything now.
Probabilistic usury.
His whole logic
Okay,
here
it's
is,
spending
well,
money.
if it doesn't cause a disease,
that, Chris.
then it shouldn't be illegal.
I just thought off the top of my head, but that is one thing.
So
Like,
what
what's
was
the
it?
disease you
Gambling
get from
can
gambling?
be gambling can be a disease.
So if you and the boys are playing poker one Friday
So
night
can drinking
night
then.
and you're paying for money, then that's gambling.
You can
Is
play
that
poker
illegal?
without having money on it.
I'm
You can
saying,
you can play poker without money.
Right, you don't need to play.
Yeah,
You can play
mis-
blackjack
yeah, you don't
without
need to
money.
add money on top of it to
I'm
play
saying,
poker.
no. I'm saying if you are playing poker with the boys on Friday and you're paying for $1 buy-in, is that
Even if it's
illegal?
free.
Or should that
Let's
be
say
illegal?
it's free. Let's say it's free.
No, I would treat it this
still gambling.
prohibitionist.
Okay.
I would
Well,
treat it
there
the
we
same
Still
way
the
you would
action of
treat
gambling.
prohibition.
There's
You
just
can do
nothing
it.
on the line.
We're trying.
You don't commercialize it and
Right.
profit off of it. If
Bragging
you do it in your
rights.
house,
I mean,
you know, it's the same
Radish,
thing you
Gambling is what ruined sport. It started with boxing. It ruined sport.
It would
They
be
actually have free
commercial.
poker
I would say
tournaments.
commercial gambling if that would help you guys.
Okay,
Yeah.
that reframes it. Thank you, buddy. That
When you say
reframes
commercial,
everything, yeah.
what do you mean by commercial then?
Yeah, there you go. Yeah,
That's
What's
the
the
public
distinction?
buy-in.
And also,
Yeah,
there's
so,
a
like,
degree of skill. to
It's
poker where it's
operating
not-
and facilitating gambling for profit. That
Yeah.
should be prohibited.
So the stock.
That's
Yeah.
what I was trying to drill down on.
Fine.
Thank you.
But there's got to be some level of skill too. Like, so if you're buying into a tournament, a card tournament like Magic the Gathering or something, if you're buying into that tournament and you
You
can
win a
big
prize.
prize, that's
Yeah, but
not
that's a
gambling
prize.
because that's skill.
Yeah, that's not gambling.
Under that
Yeah,
theory,
that's not
poker's
gambling.
Poker's
I
not
could say the
gambling
same thing
either
about
then.
poker.
Yeah, poker's the exact same.
Dude,
Poker is skill based.
No, well,
okay.
blackjack could be skill based, but
Ace,
roulette,
baby. I agree.
craps,
Yes.
slots,
Slot
that's all
machines.
totally luck based and
Sports
just
betting?
a money sink, and the house always wins. It's designed to steal people's money.
Always. Yeah, it's
What about
literally
sports
designed for that.
What it is?
Yeah, but what about sports
And,
betting?
and what's also fucked up, if you're good
That's
at
the
blackjack
problem.
and you
It's
can count
intrinsic
cards,
to
they'll
ruin
kick
your
you out of
life.
the casino.
Yeah.
If you're betting
What about,
against the house,
predatory
it should be
commercial
illegal.
gambling? Should that
So,
be
okay.
restricted?
Well, let's
Is that what
Yeah,
you mean
that's
by
what we're
commercial
talking about.
gambling?
Let's
That's
reframe
commercial
the
gambling. Then yeah,
question
I
thing,
agree.
right? Is how
It's
about
illegal in
California?
Utah. I
If
can't
you
even
know,
bet
but-
on a
well, how
fight.
about
I
California?
could concede the commercial side of it. I could concede the commercial side of it, but I think generally as a whole, it's still a decision people make. If they want to
Hold
do
on
it, they
a sec.
can do it.
How-
There are
My
successful
thing would be
gamblers.
wait. Just to be clear, what we're saying is we would ban like casinos, sports books, those
Yep.
gambling apps, the
Barstool Sports, whatever.
any
yeah.
any
I don't think it needs to be a
businesses
blanket.
that take cuts from wagers. Any
And
of
I'd
that
try
shit.
to push against the loot boxes.
So the
for
stock
kids and
market should be
stuff,
banned then.
Well, how
The
about-
stock market
how about
operates in
people who
exactly the
bet
same
on-
way.
No, it
people who
doesn't,
bet on
Vintage.
political
Whoever said
outcomes.
that
It does.
The
Right?
stock
People
market is
put money
funny.
in,
I'm
and
no, the
buying
stock
people
market
to
doesn't
buy
operate the
capital
same
money.
way.
Vintage.
People don't deploy and put
I'm buying a
money
part of a company.
based
I
on
may
the
lose my money,
outcome
but that's an investment
of
versus
an outcome.
You're investing in a company.
Vintage, could you?
Yeah, that's like saying having a business is gambling. Investing in businesses isn't gambling, dude.
If stock markets, if
It's the same
poker's not
principle.
gambling,
Is that I'm
then
putting
gambling's
money
illegal.
in,
You're not allowed to
expecting a
start a
return
business.
on my
Poker and stock
investment
market are the
based
same
on the knowledge.
classification.
Gambling is a game of chance.
Now, I
Savings
believe something's
account
going to be determined.
or
Damn, everybody
retirement
yapping.
fund.
I asked
in,
like
I get
4
money
minutes ago
out.
what we
Opening
define
packs of
gambling
football
as,
cards is gambling.
and
Yep.
Speakeazy tried to help me out with that, and apparently people aren't listening to Speakeazy. I asked, what do we mean by gambling? And he helped clarify, and now we've apparently lost the
He
clarification.
clarified commercial gambling, but he didn't really
Yeah.
clarify what that meant.
A
We then
definition
figured
of
out that
We can
it
still
means
argue
if you're
about
betting
everything. This
against
is
the house.
VK, bro.
Yeah.
I can
But
still just yell at you because I want to.
so
This is
your
verbal
mother's a whore,
combat,
I
brother.
win?
The fuck you think this is?
I don't like
in principle of commercial gambling.
I told you this is
I'm
a
not
different
wearing
house
a
we're
hat.
playing in.
I know, no. But
Different
I
house
just
we're
want.
playing in tonight, buddy.
I'll
So,
tell
okay.
your mother's a whore after I
You are
can.
yes, you can absolutely
Gambling.
end your sentence with "and your mother's a whore."
Yeah,
Anyway,
you can.
we'll do well here.
I'll define commercial gambling.
Thank you.
Commercial gambling would be a business that's operating or facilitating wagering for money or any economic value, where the
Facilitating, or does
operator
the
of
house
that
have a-
business
does the
gets
house have a
revenue or profit from the wagering activity
Okay.
itself.
Elon
it's
Musk
not
said
just that you're betting
your
against the
mother's a
house.
whore.
Vegas.
Easy, real quick. Real quick, it's not just that you're betting against the house. So, in other words, if I was a bookie who I was taking, if I was just handling money, but a bet between you and Cassell, but y'all give me a 5% gratuity for it, that would
Not
be
allowed.
illegal as well.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't agree with that.
though.
I want a
in
safe
that, by
dude holding the
definition,
fucking
that-
money, man.
it's the same principle.
I want a safe
It's the
dude
same
holding the money so I know that I can trust Cassell's going to pay. Cassell and I both give you more money at the beginning, easy, and then you hold it. And you know what? I'll throw you a buck
escrow.
for
There's
the
a
hassle.
term for it. It's called escrow.
Yeah. I agree with that. I don't want to bet against you, Easy, where you've got a 59% chance of winning and I've only got a 41% chance of winning, right? I don't want to bet against the house. But if you're just holding the money for the, because if I'm playing in a poker, if I'm playing in a poker
and your mother
room-
is a whore.
and your mother's a whore. Not yours, Easy, because everybody else's mother's is whore. Anyway,
Expensive whore. Excuse you, sir. Expensive whore.
If you're playing
You can't
poker,
afford my
if
mom.
you're playing
Shit.
poker, if you're playing poker in a fucking poker room, they're gonna take a rake to facilitate paying the dealer, paying
Correct.
the chick bringing you
I
your
do.
drinks. Yeah, so
That's
I think
okay.
that should be legal.
Same thing.
But I
same
don't
thing as
want.
a
I
stock
don't want to play
trader.
poker against the house. I don't want to play
Same
the,
thing as
the
a stock
blackjack
trader, though. A
version of
stock
poker.
trader does the same thing. A stock
Yes,
trader does
even
the
that,
same thing.
even
It's
that,
like
where
playing
there's a
poker.
poker
Let's
and
go.
like
Everything's
everybody's
fucking
making
money.
money.
Let's go.
The
Nah.
same.
Poker and
That
stocks
turns
are the
into
same,
a
I agree.
business. I'm saying like private 20, all the boys throw in $20 to play poker, sure, whatever.
On a Friday
But if you
night,
start
yeah.
adding in workers and you're making money off of having this poker night, no, you're not allowed to do that anymore.
I narrowly avoided a.
But we got a $100. 1 second. We got $100. We got $100 Rumble rant coming in from Jungle. Says 1v1 Chris versus Horseradish. Let's fucking go.
Time for 1v1.
Best debater
right.
I've seen tonight, just so you know, Chris. You were the one motherfucker I didn't want to have to face here, so let's go. Good
Oh
luck.
shit! And then he wants to force a topic. He said USA should require all Indian reserved casinos.
And I knew this was going to be the topic that somebody was going to bring up when I was talking about this, but I'll take either side. Which do you believe, sir?
Dude, I will, dude. Speakeazy knows me. I will fucking fight anything, dude.
Samesies. Easy. You flip a coin, brother. Tell us which one's getting
Oh
which.
shit! Okay. Here, let me get the coin flipper out.
Dude, I've debated
good
on
luck,
here
Chris.
that sucking dick isn't gay, dude. You know, like, dude.
What you got to do in prison to survive is fucking has nothing to do.
I've
with
just
what
been
you
to
are.
jail. I haven't been to prison, bro.
All right, let me get the coin flipper out. All right.
And just so you know, you've been making me dying for a cigarette. I quit 4 years ago. My mama raised a quitter, so
I'm sorry. I'm a bad example.
Blow it
dude.
in my face.
All
buddy.
right.
Blow it in my face.
So I got the coin here. So what we'll do is bring the topic back up again for me, Tiny.
Easy, I'm listening. I just want to grab smokes. I'm listening. I'll even take the
All
mic
right.
with me.
All right, no problem. Okay, so the topic is USA should acquire all Indian reserved casinos. So we'll do heads is going to be Chris is on the affirmative. Tails will be Horseradish on the affirmative.
No heads, only hand stuff, dude.
Tails never fails. Let's go.
Oh, shit. There we go. Heads, you're on the affirmative, Chris. So that means Horseradish.
So what am I doing? US should acquire all Indian reserve casinos. That's what I'm going for, huh?
Yes.
Reserved, I assume they mean like reservation.
USA. Let's go.
Casinos.
Yeah. All right, so chat. As you know how this goes, and if you don't listen close, chat, this is going to 5 minutes to start, but you control how long this goes. It's $10 to add a minute. It is $60 if you want to be the solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
If you want to feel free to open, sir, go ahead.
All right. So I think the US should acquire all the Indian casinos because I don't think they're responsible enough to handle the casinos. I think it's bad for their tradition. I feel like it's bringing the Western world into them. I think they should just rather live out in their natural way like they used to. I think it would be better for them, away from the alcohol and the reservations.
All right, no, that's probably true.
Riding the buffalo.
It's probably true for any of us to go back to a more basic life, right? Like, no matter who you are, we could all go back to that settler life. We could all be fucking, tending our corn in the back 40, and the world would be a better place, right? But that's not the world we live in. And the reservations, the ones that we gave them, are all on shitty, unfucking farmable land. We did not, we being America, right, did not give the Indian reservations anything that they could actually subsist on. We only gave them fucking dusty, arid, shitty fucking corners of states nobody wants to live in. So the only thing that they have going for them is to lure people in with commerce. What is more American than fucking capitalism, right? They are out there.
No, that's bullshit.
That's
bullshit, dude. The Muslims can make arable land in a fucking desert, dude. That's just a skill issue, dude.
With money,
compensating for their bullshit right now.
You said they wanted to go back to a subsistent living. Yes, it's absolutely. Again, they lived the whole fucking country. The ones that lived in that area, they were like, they only had like cattle and shit. They didn't, or like.
Are you saying that's the only way they can partake in capitalism is with casinos?
In the areas and on the reservations that they have, yes. The reservations that they were given were shitty fucking property. It was
that most of those reservations are owned by other people and they just work for them.
Yes, and that's even shittier, right? But that doesn't change
So then what's the problem?
That doesn't change the fact that the only thing that the Native Americans are getting from America after us having literally pushed them off their lands, like the Trail of Tears, we all know the fucking, well, you might not. I don't know how much American history they teach I don't mean that as but like, so you may not know or realize just how bad America fucked the fucking original tribes that lived here, but it was pretty goddamn ugly. Like by all rights, I don't care which side of the fence you're on. Everybody's like, yeah, that's kind of shitty. So again, the only thing we did was we gave them fucking deserts and said, yeah, you know what? Go ahead and get drunk. And eventually we said, oh, fuck, we kind of fucked them all up. You know what? Instead, you can have gambling there. So we basically let them make money off of the vices that we forced them into.
Yeah, that just so you guys fucked them over, and now you're fucking them over more by making them do sinful things to earn money. Why don't you guys just let them do prostitution and sell drugs while you're at it, huh?
Yes,
sure, just let them sell drugs, 100%. Do prostitution, sling some heroin.
Hold on.
Because
those drugs weren't illegal when
reparations.
This was their land. It's not even
reparations. Some heroin.
Those drugs were not illegal when they ran these lands. When these lands were theirs. So yeah, perfectly fine. How they want to live their life on the tiny little area of land, we have allowed them to continue their own culture. I feel like, yeah, if they want to fucking hook, if they want to sell drugs,
dude, the problem is
yay off of a hooker's ass. I don't care. It's their fucking property.
Yeah, the point is
No, well, that doesn't apply to other people that they can just do what they want on property. So you're giving them a special privilege and then stating that that's the only thing they can do to generate income on that land, which is untrue.
Fucking women, maybe then we'll make that concession for you.
Yeah, well, bad things happen in the past, dude. That's how the fucking whole world works.
That's 100% how the reservations work. We said you
yeah,
guys
but that's not a pause to say, just do sinful shit.
Again, it's not sinful to them, bro. Like, you can have your beliefs, and that's perfectly cool. There's nothing more American than letting them.
Does it affect those? Yeah, it doesn't stay on the reservation, right? It affects the rest of America, right?
It absolutely stays on the reservation. That's how the fucking law works. But everybody else goes to the reservation.
Who goes to the casinos then?
The people who don't agree with your morals.
Yeah.
The people who agree with theirs. That's how America works.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that disagree with my morals. There's fucking furries out there in society. Absolutely. I don't give a shit about what they think.
They can be as weird. I agree. I don't give a fuck. So why are you trying to stop them from being
I care. No, I'm gonna burn their furry
I'm
suits.
sorry. I thought you said you were against it, or you were okay with it.
No, I'm against it.
Okay,
no,
so
screw the furries,
we should be
dude.
limiting people's freedoms. You think we should be?
They can go live on the reservation, dude.
Identify like as
how about the Indians? How about we let them take in all the furries and do a human zoo that people can go visit instead of gambling?
Yes.
How about that to generate funds?
I would absolutely be okay with that too. If that's what their culture decides to do, if that's what their tribesmen, if that's what their leaders, if that's what their group of fucking government decides they want to do, the lands they were given, yes.
So firstly, the government can still own the casinos and still employ them, so they're still generating money. Secondly, it can be incentivized in different metrics that they can make it into arable land, and you can give them special advantages to like buffalo, to cattle herding or farming.
Buffalo?
Yeah, fuck that. Let them have buffalo.
6 minutes, see if we
That's
have a
more.
simple
What makes more money, buffalo or a blackjack table?
Do you know about federal law regarding buffalo? That's insane.
Yeah, let them have buffaloes, dude.
I don't know how it works. Easy, tell me what to do, bro. Should I still be yelling at this man?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, we can still yell, dude. Yeah, yell at me right now.
I don't know.
Make loud voice.
I thought we went to everybody and was done. I thought we were over with. Yeah, you can yell.
Fuck you, fucking moron.
Your mother's a whore.
There are, and your mother's a whore, and also there's a fucking
high-class prostitute. I will let you know, sir. High-class prostitute.
Hey, man,
you know what?
I never said it. You know what? When I saw her last night, she was the classiest hooker I ever fucked.
I'm just going to say that there's probably extra.
I'm not calling your mama Buffalo, but I will call your mama Buffalo if I need to.
There's probably
no, my mom transitioned. She's not a buffalo anymore. She's now a Tyrannosaurus.
Now she's a
prostitute. Rex.
Now she's a
Do you pay extra for that?
Yeah, you would, Vintage, because you're Australian. Fuck you.
More by the pound.
Oh shit, is he Australian? I thought he was British.
You pay more by the pound. All right, real quick, guys. Real quick, 1 second. So, chat.
No, I thought he was British.
Yeah, he's
well, they
British.
do have the British flag.
They only have bison in fucking Britain.
I mean, you can't call yourself vintage if you're from fucking Australia, bro. Like, you guys are like one of the newest countries there is.
That's not a knife.
You're literally just a prison for the Brits. You're just the leftover Brits. You're the Brits they kicked out.
You want to see a bison?
They said, fuck, we don't even want to have a
real quick. So, 1 second, guys. I got to get to the poll here. So,
your
chat.
national hero got killed by
One second. Chat, we are putting listen close, okay? Because when you see the poll live, you're going to be putting a 1 or a 2 in the chat, depending on who you're voting on. On the Rumble side, you guys are in this too, so make sure you're voting as well. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Horseradish. You're putting number 1 in the chat, all right? Not yet. Wait till the poll goes live.
Damn it.
You put a number 1 in the chat. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Chris LaStrange. You're putting a number 2.
Screw the Indians.
All right. Not
don't burn,
not
don't
yet.
burn it or stamp on it. Don't burn it or stamp on it, or else.
I know. You just threw it in
That's
the drawer.
from New York, dude.
That's right.
Like a month after 9/11, I got that flag.
One more time. 1 for Horseradish. 2 for Chris LaStrange. Go ahead and put the poll live, Tiny. Everyone, the poll is now live. I'm going to start that timer up, and you got 2 minutes.
If we say Uno doesn't count, or
can we bet on this?
If we say Uno,
can we bet on
No
this?
betting. No betting.
Only
Vintage.
if you're on a reservation.
Thanks, Kelsey.
And to be clear, I do want to say that I think that the Kelshi thing should absolutely be outlawed. I think that
dude, that's a pro. Dude, the fact that they're getting involved with media is so bad, dude. That's so bad. So bad.
I think there maybe there's a topic here. It's like Nancy Pelosi and Tim Pool might be in cohorts with each other.
Somebody said it in chat. It's not stocks on isn't gambling if Nancy Pelosi does it, dude. It's a sure win.
So,
Dude.
yeah, and it's not gay.
It's called strategic investment.
If you have inside information, just like in poker. If I know what your cards are, if I know what the next cards on the board are going to be, that's not gambling anymore, right?
There's a dude that made over like 100 grand gambling on the Venezuela thing. You got in trouble for it.
I think he was named.
He did, right? Yeah, the insider you're talking about,
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, see,
I've
the
seen all
problem.
sorts of random ass betting and stuff in my day. It's fucking crazy. But it's you
You
play
know what?
based on the information you have.
Well, thank God you're not a fucking Native American. Otherwise, they'd be fucking taking your land, your money, your AIDS blankets, everything. Fuck.
That's what happens when you get conquered, though. So
I mean, yeah, duh, but like it's still embarrassing.
We're the kindest conquerors in world history. We didn't burn them from existence,
still govern
right?
themselves after we kicked the
Just
crap
left
out of
them
them
in
in
abject
Civil War.
poverty. It's not my fault they didn't have
left them to their own
personal
vices.
property. In
Left them to their own vices.
I'm kidding. I'm actually joking.
We'll go full Andrew Wilson. Define abject.
Yeah, but dude, yeah, like what's interesting is if you think about like the native people in Alaska, right? So they have like special permits to hunt certain things, and they can do certain things differently.
Let me fucking stop you right there. They were called Inuits, you fucking racist bitch.
Get him, Google!
Oh, Eskimos. I'm South African. I don't give a fuck what's racist over there in America. I'm American, dude. I ain't got none of that guilt on my ass. I don't care who builds fucking homes out of ice cubes, dude. That's not my problem, dude. That's not my fucking problem. You want to play in the snow. They're basically snow Asians, dude. What the fuck do I care?
Snow Asians? You mean Mongolian?
Snow Asians. All right, real quick.
Genghis Khan fucking is part of your daddy's fucking genealogy.
All right, 1 second. We got our votes locked in. That's 2 minutes. And the votes of the voters, 76% said the winner of the 1v1 is Chris LaStrange. Horseradish, tell everyone in the chat where we can find you, why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $300 prize.
Every Friday and Saturday night over at _Horseradish, we host and moderate the DMZ. It is good faith debates where we try our best to leave our weapons at the door and actually argue the points, not whether or not somebody's mom is a whore, or whether or not teriyaki looks like a low rent Justin Bieber. So we try to leave that shit out. Instead, we just try to focus on the arguments. If y'all want to hang out with us, give us a holler. _Horseradish. Cheers, everybody.
Always a pleasure. Thank you for coming through. Welcome anytime. Fuck yeah. It's always a good time over there. So make sure you guys go check out the Horseradish. And Horseradish, it's been a pleasure having you. If they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And if not, until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
You.
Another soul added to the safe of souls.
Like
And
another
that's
soul bites
how
the
it
dust.
goes
Another soul
on Verbal
bites the
Combat
dust.
Friday, baby.
Shut your face, bro. Shut your face when Speakeazy does
shit,
the
we
thing.
got
Is it Justin
100.
Bieber or is it just in?
Justin Bieber?
Just in, yeah. Jungle sends in $100 Rumble rant, says
Loose Moose.
Loose Moose, or whatever his name
He
is.
plays with
the red
moose
marine
knuckles all
flag
day,
over.
I think he means Little Miss.
With the
Goddamn.
red marine flag. Oh.
He
We
tickles
need to do a
moose
VK.
knuckles
There's
and
going to be a
fucking...
VK. It's going to be like there's going to be a new genre of VK.
Versus
it's going to be
Chris.
Jungle Night.
Oh hell! Oh yeah! Let's fucking go.
We're going to have
Let's
Jungle
fucking go.
Night on VK.
And then the
I love
topic,
that.
silent
thought
farts
it
in
was
an
hating on
elevator
me.
full
Now
of
let's
people
fucking
should be
go.
criminal. This is a wild one.
Time for 1v1.
All right.
I'm now
So-
a little moose, which is hilarious.
Little moose, yeah.
Moose knuckles and camel toes, bro. Expertise.
I mean, man, I got.
All right, so the topic, bring that back up again for me, Tiny. The topic is
I couldn't even read that. What the fuck?
silent farts in an elevator full of people should be criminal.
Go pick, bro. I'll fight any side of this. I don't give a shit.
You're older than I am. Go ahead.
Dude, I literally have. I'm one of the people. I think I still have the most wins on you.
You're the dude, so I'm no. I defer to you,
bro. Literally, pick whatever side you want.
Age
of
before
this.
beauty. Go ahead.
Okay, wins before wins go second.
I'm a fucking virgin to this shit, man. Okay, fucking.
Yeah, exactly. So pick your side so you got the best chance on this, bro.
No. I just want you to go. Come on, daddy. Govern me harder, daddy. Let's go.
I don't like this guy, Speakeazy. He's being weird, dude.
You need both fucking one of you's pick a side.
Because y'all being bitches. I'm trying to be as big a bitch as he is. Come on, I'm matching energy. I'm matching energy.
Pick a side.
Okay, dude, I'll make it easy for you. No, I don't think it should be a crime.
Well, that's fucked up.
So you're gonna say yes? It should
Pick a
be
side,
crime?
whichever side you think you can argue best, bro. Pick the side you think you can argue
It
best.
should not be a crime. Let's go.
Okay, I say it should be a crime then.
Obviously, because that's the only alternative. So thanks for playing.
All right,
Okay,
chat.
cool. It should be
You
a
know
crime.
how this goes, chat, and if you don't listen close, okay? This is how it's gonna go. This is going to 5 minutes to start. If you want to add on a minute, it is $10 to add a minute. All right, it is 60 if you want to be the solo judge, and if we don't have a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their
Loose
soul.
moose. I'm the loose moose now. Okay, we'll go.
Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get.
What did you smoke before you got here, bruh?
This vape.
Nah, I think there's crystals in that vape, dude. There's some of them pink crystals. Some of that Heisenberg shit. Okay, so I think it should be a crime, dude.
That's
if you,
actually
if
the
you,
name of my vape. Is actually the thing I'm smoking is Heisenberg. It's a blue vape juice. Sorry.
Yeah, Drago shit. Listen, I think it should be a crime. You're not allowed to just spawn Caspers out there in confined spaces. I think you should go straight to jail, dude. Straight to jail if you do that. Straight to jail.
First of all, how would you enforce that? Second of all, the issue is freedom of expression. If somebody can make a fucking cake that says trannies are bad, then you should be able to fucking rip one in a fucking elevator.
Tell me something. Why is smoking in public illegal?
Because the state makes it illegal?
No, it's because of the secondhand smoke affecting people around you, right?
No, you're completely wrong. The only reason
why
that
is it
smoking in
illegal?
public is legal because the state of New York and then other states after it made it illegal. You can still smoke in public in Wyoming.
Can you smoke in public around children?
Yes,
in a confined
Wyoming,
space,
yes.
indoors.
Yes. Depending upon the state, yes.
In Wyoming.
In Wyoming, Montana, South Dakota. Basically, in places not a communist fucking hellhole, yes.
Not in public places, you can't.
Yes.
Especially
Oh,
not
yes.
in elevators. No, you can't.
You can't smoke.
Not in an elevator. In a public elevator. You can't
farting in
smoke in a
elevators,
public
not
elevator
smoking in
around
elevators.
children.
Is there a private elevator you have? Is there a difference between public and private
Yes,
elevators now?
in a building. If I live in a building, I can have a private elevator in my building. I live in a mansion, bitch. Pablo Escobar and shit. I got my own elevator and I got a tiger on cocaine, dude.
And
What?
you still don't have a boulding.
Listen, dude. The reasoning is because it affects people around you. Now, why a fart is worse is it should be sexual assault because your bodily fluids are entering another person and it's biological warfare.
So
How about that?
So queefs
How
too
about
now.
that?
So queefs too now.
Yes, biological warfare and sexual assault.
Wow,
Boom.
that's extra. The point being is
Yeah,
that that's a form of personal
100%.
expression. In America, are we talking about America? Are we talking about fucking Thailand?
Dude, you can do. Dude, what if if I go in a public elevator and I fart in your face and I give you pink eye? Is that not sexual assault?
If you go to Thailand and your ladyboy,
Yeah, I'm gonna give you pink eye, dude.
Then
if I give you pink eye,
you know what causes pink eye? Dick to fucking mouth association.
no, if I fart good in your face, you're gonna get pink eye, bro.
No, you're
That's
not.
sexual assault right there.
I don't think that's what that means.
I'm saying that's what that means. You need to refute it. That's how arguments
Because
work.
that's not what it... Okay, sexual assault is legally defined as unwanted touch.
Yeah.
That's not a touch, dumbass.
Dude, if you spit on a cop, that's assault. Because
because it
your
was
material
touched.
from you is touching the cop.
Touched him.
Yeah. So my fart is touching your
Oh my
face,
God.
dude.
Your fart
How's
touching
it
my
different?
face? Your touch is target.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. I'm gonna fucking
my
shoot
God.
you straight in the face,
Do you
dude.
know
Pop
how,
a
like,
loaf,
biology
dude. Now I'm gonna
works?
go to jail because that's assault.
Let's
assault.
let's circle back here, okay?
Yeah.
The prompt is should it be illegal to somebody to fart? Also, I want to say, and I love you, but not like that. But like Andrew Wilson lights his cigarettes every time. You've been like fucking flagging around like 9 times like a fucking homeless person looking for a dick. I mean, get better at because you're looking at yourself in the camera and trying to light it. It's a mirror, bro. You can't fucking light it the same way. You have to fucking mirror it up.
What are you lighting on mirrors? Is this now a mess thing again?
No,
What's going
it's
on,
ad
dude?
hom. I'm just ad homing the fuck out of you. Anyways, the point being is that in a fucking elevator, right?
Yes.
A fart in America, since we're not talking about your lady boyfriends in Thailand, right, is a freedom of expression.
They're not my friends, dude. They're my work colleagues. Yeah, carry on.
I mean, obviously, right? You pay them well. Anyways, the point being, the 303 cake shop case in the American Supreme Court says that anything that's an act of expression, right, is protected under freedom of speech. So is the fart. So you gonna go kill Justice Kavanaugh now? What are we doing?
If you spit on a cop, that's illegal. If I piss on somebody, that's illegal. So why isn't my bodily fluid? My
pay good
bodily
money to have you
fluid.
pee on them.
My bodily fluid hitting another person. How is that legal?
Unless they pay for it, which I'm sure that happens.
Yeah, then it would just be prostitution.
No, it
should be illegal too.
It's called a legal control.
Yeah, I think people that pay chicks to fart on them should be illegal too. Yeah, that should be illegal too. Yeah.
But
you got to give me a reason why it shouldn't be.
I did.
No, you
Because
didn't. What's the difference, dude? There's particles in a fart, right? Particles being produced by your body, molecular particles.
What's the difference? What's the vast difference? Anyways.
Well, dude, spitting on a cop is illegal. If I sneezed on a cop, they could say that's illegal. So farting in an enclosed environment is biological warfare and assault. Why not?
If there is a cop in the elevator, it would change the situation. The question we were asked, the prompt says, is it ex nihilo proper or illegal to fart in an elevator? The answer is yes, it is. And you're arguing that it's illegal. If there's a cop in there and you piss and shit on, that's what you say.
It should be. Yeah, if you piss on somebody, spit on somebody, sneeze on somebody.
In America, right? 303 Cake Shop in the Colorado case, right, defines that any expressive act is covered by the First Amendment. So you can
I don't give a shit about the First Amendment if people doing DJ and shit, dude.
Well, then why
I'm
are
not
you
fucking
here?
American. Why would I care about your First Amendment, bro?
Because I asked you to clarify, and you said we're not talking about Thailand. We're only talking about America. So
yeah,
so then you can't say then. Oh, we're not talking about America after I asked you.
No, we are talking about America. You thinking I need to care about your claims of First Amendment? I'm speaking from an outsider perspective. Why do I got to respect the First Amendment when I say what I think you guys should do?
I'm trying to educate you.
You're doing a bad job. I want the refund.
But man, I didn't charge you shit. You should fucking get that hooker back.
Exactly. That's why I want a refund. You need to pay me money right now for having to deal with this shit.
Pissed on you bad, or you pissed on her bad. Who knows? But it's still fucking freedom of speech in America, freedom of expression. So the case is called 303 Cake Shop. Look it up. The guy would not do a tranny cake for.
Yes.
You know about that?
Yeah, I know about that. He didn't want to make a cake for trans people, and then he got in trouble.
Look at this! Look at this fucking guy.
So that's fine. That's fine. But attacking people with your biological material in a confined space, that should be allowed. But you're saying that tranny cake is illegal, or transgender people making cakes is illegal.
See, you're upside down and inside out. You're the dude who got killed in fucking Stranger Things, bro. But your beard is better than him. Your beard, I will grant you that. The point
Dude,
being,
stop flirting with me right now, bro. You're gonna make me blush. Do it. Give me an argument, bro.
My argument is thus, right? Is that the 303 cake shop case that you're saying?
I don't care about cakes, dude. Why you keep talking about cakes, dude?
Because it's the name of the Supreme
I'm
Court
not
case,
12.
bro. Oh, well.
Yeah.
So the Supreme Court case says that any overt act is a freedom of expression in America, right? And you can't say America or whatever, right? The whole point being is that farting in an elevator is an expressive act. Would you disagree with me that farting is expressive? I don't care about bodily particles. Farting is not an expressive act.
No. Is pissing on somebody an expressive act?
Yes.
Okay, should that be legal?
Nobody said that.
Well, you're making an argument for it, aren't you?
I'm
pissing on somebody should be illegal. Let's run through it. Should pissing on somebody be legal? No. Should spitting on somebody be illegal? Be legal? No.
Pissing on somebody is already illegal.
Shooting a snot rocket on somebody be legal? No.
It depends.
So by extension, biological material going on another person from you should be illegal.
No, that's not how it works.
Oh, then where do we draw the line? Give me a threshold breaker then. What's the difference between these?
Between a fart and a snot rocket?
Biological material.
It's the threshold. It's the threshold for battery in the United States, and I don't care about United States. You fuck ladyboys in Thailand. Yeah. Good for you, no problem.
I'm not Thai, bro.
I don't know.
Why do you think I'm Thai, dude? You're bad at geography, dude.
Well, I mean, that's funny actually. But no, I don't. But the point being is that if you put your bodily fluids on somebody, right? That's called battery.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, good. Farting is not that. I win.
Does a fart produce biological material that can cause things like pink eye?
Is it a fluid?
Does it have to be a fluid?
You just said it did.
If I have dry blood, that's a powder, and I throw it on somebody. How about dry semen? What if I throw powdered semen on somebody? Do you think that's going to be fucking legal to do?
If you have dry blood, I
does
would
it have to be a liquid, bro?
A health professional and figure out what the fuck is going on with
yeah, shit is not a liquid. How about I throw a nice solid chunk of fucking log at your face?
And we're talking about states of matter now.
Dry blood.
Yeah, states of matter, dude.
Fucking thermodynamics.
Fucking throw a plasma fart at your face, dude. Fucking Kamehameha you with a fart, dude. How about that? How about that? Nice plasma fart in your face, bro.
Fucking hotel in Thailand who gave you dry anal blood.
Why are you obsessed with Thailand? Are you planning a trip, dude? Are you looking at some brochures?
You said you don't like America.
You're very knowledgeable on ladyboys and cakes, dude. I'm worried a little bit.
Sexual preferences and your
this is hilarious. Chris essentially said that farting in an elevator is biological warfare and sexual assault.
100%.
That would have been why.
It is an expression, literally. And then refer to the Supreme Court.
You should at least get community service, dude. You should at least get a fine or community service.
Community service for your Asian ladyboy. You can community service her in the elevator, I guess. Because you have a private elevator.
That's messed up, dude. What if there's children present, bro? That's like, dude. That's messed up, dude. Nah, you can't be doing that, bro.
It's a 3-year-old who's just eye level. You know.
What about crop dusting at the grocery store?
Frankly,
that's a different topic.
Farting in the elevator is mandatory, but you know.
I know.
By the way, loose moose. The argument against it is that it's something you can't control, bro. By the way, just to help you out, you should have said you can't control it. That's the difference. By the way, that's the argument you should have gone with. Just letting you know.
The proper question should have been: do you blame it on somebody else?
Real quick, all right, chat. You know how this goes, and if you don't, listen close. All right. When I put the when I put the poll live, you guys are going to be putting either a 1 or a 2 in the chat, depending on who you're voting for.
Don't vote for
All right?
Uncharted because he already admitted it.
If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Chris LaStrange. You're putting a 1 in the chat. All right?
So, deuces.
Not yet. You're doing it after the poll is live. 1 for Chris. And then if you want to vote for Loodle Miss Debates.
Can you like Little Moose? We say now, I guess.
Oh, Little Moose. If you want to vote for Loodle, it is a 2 in the chat. All right? Not yet. Wait till the poll goes live. It's going to be 2 in the chat for Loodle. So one more time. 1 for Chris, 2 for Loodle. Go ahead, Tiny. Start it up. Chat, I'm going to restart this timer, and you guys all have 2 minutes to vote.
You touched on it right at the beginning, Loodle, but you didn't pin him down on it, is the logistics and like the invasion of privacy. How are we going to determine who commit the crime? You're going to have to wear methane fucking sensors on your asshole.
Nope.
Every time you go in an elevator, you got to put on the methane sensor and walk into the
It's going to be similar to DNA. You know how
it's pretty simple.
Yeah, just thermal camera. Seriously, there's clips of it all over the place.
What about bad breath? Camera mic doesn't help. You have to have some sort of gas sensor on your ass when you walk into an elevator,
and that's an invasion of privacy.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Link it to like DNA and stuff.
All you have to
But I do agree with Chris. These people need to go down. But it's like, how do we do this?
Dude, you can give a person pink eye, bro. That's gotta
I know,
be
I
something,
agree.
dude. That's dude. That's not cool, dude. That's not cool, bro. That's not cool.
Long ago, somebody actually let off a really nasty fart on a train, and people started throwing up. They actually arrested the guy.
Some fucking like Sean Lover shit, man. Who gave you pink eye by farting on you, bro? I think we have some issues.
And really,
People
the
started
silence
puking on the train. They arrested him.
immunity.
They drug him out of there in handcuffs, dude.
The silence
He
is
just had a
irrelevant.
bad
Like,
day.
what if I
He
just
ate some
rip
bad
a loud
sauerkraut or something?
Well, do you admit it?
Well, if I
Like,
rip
should
a
you lose
loud
your
ass
Second
one and I
Amendment right?
press up to it, I'm like, yeah, it was me. So what? That guy got to go to jail.
Well, right, but that guy, yeah.
JS is the kind of guy that
He
walks
fuck-
off the elevator, turn around, look at everybody on there, and go,
He has a Fifth Amendment. He has a Fifth Amendment right to avoid self-incrimination.
What if it's a non-stinker?
Then how's it giving you pink eye?
The problem is you never know.
What did he pull his pants down? He's bare assed in the fucking elevator.
Sometimes I thought
And
I
you
could
don't
just
know
let
it was
one
him?
slip, it'd be all right, and it was like a killer.
Right. Well, what about the rule? He who smelt it dealt it.
Yeah, but like that's
No,
not
no,
Is it he who smelled it
That's
dealt it, or
cope.
is it-
That's a
is
cope
it he
ruling.
who did the
That's a
crime
cope
did the
ruling,
crime?
dude.
He who talks about anal particles dealt it and loses.
He who rhymed it, crimed it.
And his mom's a whore.
Why are people voting?
It.
That doesn't even make sense. When you say that one, that's so stupid.
I said I have
Muted, of course. That is 2 minutes on the poll. Okay. So let me see here. Let me look at it. So the voters voted. 79% of the voters said the winner of the 1v1 is Chris LaStrange. So Loodle, tell everyone in the chat where they can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $300 prize.
Okay, well, they can bring me back because I know American law, because I do American law. And if anybody likes the band called Sleep Token, I do another channel that's called This Podcast Will Become Your Tomb. So
Sleep Token
both-
sucks.
Well, let's debate that next. Somebody should bring me back to debate that topic.
I heard
Oh,
sleep
shit.
parts in the elevators.
Oh shit. It's been a pleasure having you, and if they bring you back, you're more
Pleasure,
than
brother.
welcome. And we do this every Friday, so if you don't get brought back tonight, come back another time. And until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And do we have more people?
Is that
to
guy
bring up?
American
I
lawyer?
think we do. I think we do got more people to bring up. Yes, we do.
This is Verbal Combat.
Brutality. Get over here! You will never win. This is verbal combat!
What's up, boys?
Vigilante, welcome to the show. Let's fucking go. And Emmett,
hey,
welcome to the show.
Yo,
let's fucking go.
Yo,
welcome,
what's
welcome.
happening?
All right, let me see.
BlackRock investor.
I think we are all caught up right now with 1v1s.
Hey, Vigilante and Emmett are here.
True.
Yep.
Oh shit, never mind. We have another 1v1 coming in from Jungle. Says Chris versus JS.
Chris has gone through the gauntlet tonight.
I'm just. It's because I've been away too long. Jungle's like, nah, you gotta work. Fine.
Time for 1v1.
All right. And what was that topic?
I don't.
America should adopt U.S. military standards for its citizens' medical care.
I don't know if either of us know shit about military standards for medicine. Like, I don't.
I know some of it with regards to basically you just have to take the vaccinations that they give you, and they got a whole list.
Well, I don't agree with that, but
yeah, there's a lot.
But I
was
thinking more along the lines of
from chatting to
to
vets.
like simplest, easiest, quickest way to get you healthy and get you out of here and not keep you in here forever. That's what I was thinking, and I would say yes. But then when you say that, I didn't even think of that. I just don't know.
Well, technically, you belong to the government if you're in the military, right? So what they say goes with regards to medical care for you.
So you're saying no, we should not.
For U.S. for citizens, medical care, no.
Yeah, I would say no to this too. And I also don't know shit about military standards for medicine. I don't. America should adopt for its medical care. Yeah,
It'd probably be in line with mandatory vaccinations.
Jungle, give us a different one. You come up with some fun ones, so I'll do one of yours since you paid for it.
How do I know more about this just from talking to vets than you do, JS? Come on, bro.
I've talked to vets too, and I read that question and I think something totally different. I think we're treating you for traumatic things like bullet wounds and broken arms. We're not, but I don't know. I don't know if the military has a psychological aspect of it now where they treat PTSD. So I think I would say no. The VA is the socialist medicine. It's the closest example.
The VA sucks, dude.
Exactly, that's my point. It's the closest thing we have to socialist medicine in America, and it's garbage.
Treat the vets better, bro. The VA is a bloody disgrace, bro. They treat druggos better than they treat vets.
I think we'll both say no, and I don't really know. The only way I would argue yes is if it's just that aspect of treat them and get them out. Get them healthy, get them out. I think the military does, but I don't know. I don't know enough about that. Dogs versus cats?
Do you want to do that? We can do it, bro.
I'll pick dogs.
Fine, I'll go cats. Let's go. Let's fight.
All right.
All right, dogs versus cats. All right, chat. Listen up. You guys know how this goes, and if you don't listen close, we are starting at 5 minutes. Okay, it's $10 to add a minute. It is $60 if you want a solo judge. If we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's.
Dogs are loyal.
Jace, make your case.
Dogs are loyal, trainable. They obey. They're man's best friend. Yeah. They'll stand by your side. They'll fight for you. Cat ain't gonna do shit for you. Cat, you are serving the cat. The dog, I mean, ideally, the dog could serve me. If I need the dog to carry weight, if I need the dog to fight zombies, I I could eat the dog and sustain myself for 2 weeks. If the dog dies in a zombie apocalypse, I can't eat a fucking cat. I'm not gonna make it.
Yeah, you can eat cats. You can eat cats, dude. What are you
lean,
talking about, dude?
Lean, there's no fat in that. I'm gonna get rabbit sick.
JS,
I'm gonna get rabbit
JS, tell me something. Tell me something. What do you want to fight with you in a zombie apocalypse? Do you want the wolf or do you want the king of the jungle, bro? A lion, dude.
I can't train a lion.
Yeah, you can't train a wolf either, dude. You probably can't even train a gerbil.
wolf.
So we're not worried about
You have a
that.
wolf from a puppy? Well, how do you think we domesticated dogs in the first place? There's a whole movie.
You can domesticate cats too. People can train lions. Have you seen the circus, bro? You think you can't train a lion?
Oh yeah, what happened to Barnum and Bailey? What happened to Siegfried and Roy? What happened?
Yeah, dude, but I'm South African, bro. I know a lot of people that have trained lions, dude. What the fuck are you talking about? You can't train a lion,
What
dude.
happened to Siegfried and Roy? They got eaten.
Plus, dude, firstly, dogs, if you leave them alone, you're abusing your dog because they get sad quicker. Cats are more they can more live without you. They don't get sad if you're not around. You can train cats too.
Yeah,
the point having it. Do you fucking clear out the barn, dude? A barn cat is good, dude. It clears out mice, dude.
My neighbor has 4
it fuck up your
outside
crops.
Cats. Those are not outside cats. You just have fucking random street animals that come and eat from you. They take advantage.
Yeah,
of
dude. Dude, a dog, if you don't take a dog out, it shits in your house. If you don't have to take the cat out. The cat goes out the window and goes and shits outside.
You have to put it in a bag and clean it up from a litter box. You got to buy litter.
Yeah, you got to pick up a dog shit like it's slave, but you don't got to pick up cat shit.
Hold on a second. Should I not be going for a walk at least every day? At least be physical enough to go for a walk?
Yeah, you can go for a walk. You can go for a walk with a cat too. What's the difference?
Every day, at least I ought to get outside and go walk around. And why not have my dog with me, who's taking shits when I do that? Instead, my cat, I gotta buy.
So you like picking up dog shit, is what you're telling me.
I gotta buy.
You like picking up dog shit
because if I don't, it's gonna smell like cat piss in my apartment.
You don't need cat litter, dude. A cat will climb out a window and go shit outside, and they bury their shit, dude. A dog doesn't bury its shit.
My dog Echo, I never cut. Yeah, dog.
Off. Cats are way more. Cats have manners. They at least bury their shit. Dogs don't bury their shit, bro.
If I have a boy cat and I don't cut his nuts off, he's gonna piss in my laundry every fucking day. If I have a boy dog and I don't cut his nuts
Dogs
off,
piss against the
he's just gonna
wall.
be a little more energetic. And I want my dog.
Dogs piss against the wall, dude. If you take it even to the furthest extent on the hierarchy, the cat rules the jungle, bro. The dog has to stay in a pack. The cat hunts alone, bro.
I'm anti-pet castration.
The tiger hunts alone,
I'm anti-pet castration and neutering. I think that's freaking weird that people cut the nuts off their cat. They
because it's bad for their health too. It messes with their hormone levels.
That's weird.
It's tranny shit, dude. It messes with their hormones, dude. It makes them get sick and old quicker.
But I could have a pet dog and not castrate him, and he'll be a great dog. If I have a pet cat and I don't castrate him, he's going to be tearing my shit up. He's going to be pissing on everything every day. A girl cat, if I don't fix her, she's going to get pregnant and have a litter every week. I'm going to have 28 kittens.
but dogs do the same thing, dude. You're not making an argument for it, right?
But dogs will stay, dogs will be more confided to their master. They're loyal to their master. That's my biggest argument.
Yeah, cats will do that too.
They'll follow you.
Cats will do that too.
They have identified your. No, cats won't do that. A cat will eat you.
Yeah, dude, cats will do that 100%. Yeah, a dog will do the same thing. It's not necessarily that a cat will do that.
Some dog breeds, if you're starving in extreme situations, they will. But a cat's going to do it on day one. Cat don't give a fuck. You ain't feeding it?
Nah, not necessarily. Not necessarily.
Dude,
no way, dude.
That cat looks at you like, how can I manipulate? This animal is manipulating you.
Dude, cats.
Dog. I say sit, he sit. I say roll over, he roll over.
Tell me something. Where did the Egyptians make statues of the dogs? They made statues of the cats, bro. The Sphinx, dude.
You mean the race that God wiped out with 10 plagues that was a fucking plague on this earth? You talk about Freddie.
They still make cool statues. What do you mean? Yeah, we was kings and pharaohs and shit. They thought the cats were more superior, though. They thought the cats were superior. Plus, we know that because the lion and the tigers are kings of the jungle, bro. Ain't the wolf, dude? The wolf got a hunt with his homies, bro.
There's no dominant canines in that region.
I'll let it get to 6 minutes.
Cats are crucial for vermin control, dude.
who fucking took over in the Lion King? The damn hyenas.
No, they didn't.
Yeah, they got beat.
No, they
eventually
didn't.
by Simba, but that's some Disney.
No, they didn't. Plus, in is it C.S. Lewis, dude?
A gang of
The
hyenas
fucking
will whoop the
Narnia, dude.
lions.
Aslan is a lion, dude.
Lions do gay
How do we
shit.
get into lions? and
No,
shit?
they don't,
I
dude.
thought we were talking about dogs
Big
and cats.
dude.
I mean,
The big
lions
cats,
are
dude.
technically
It's a
cats.
cat. I guess it's a big cat.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, wolves are the second most dominant species on the planet.
Remember that girl got her arm ripped off by that tiger from Joe Exotic Cat Ranch or whatever they called it?
Yeah, but more people get attacked by dogs than they do by cats, dude. If you want to talk about like fatalities around children, it's more dogs than cats.
Well, those
so it's
are
more
aggressive
dangerous
dogs.
having a dog around your kids than having a cat around your
Pit
kids.
bulls make
Yeah.
up for like
So if you
70%
have
of
kids,
that.
it's better having a cat than a dog. Plus, they're less maintenance.
I
We
promise
just got to
you,
get rid of the pit bulls.
I
We'll put
promise
those
you, if
numbers
we had
right down.
domesticated lions,
Cats
they
are
would be
spiteful.
more
They'll just
dangerous
chew
to
this
kill
shit
than
right in the hallway if they don't like you for some reason. You piss them off, and then
If
they
you had as many lions in houses as you had pit bulls, you
Hey,
would
my
have more
family has a
lion
pit bull.
attacks.
Pit
Dude,
bulls are
over
actually
here,
very
we
calm.
do have lions in. Dude, I'm South African. Over here, we do have
do
lions
you
in
treat
our
them, at
houses,
least?
dude. There's people with lion farms down here, dude, where I
Is
grew
your
up.
house cat going to defend you, or is a Rottweiler going to defend you?
Dude, a house cat will defend you again. They fight
German
dogs,
Shepherd will
dude.
protect your ass against that lion, or at least try and distract it long enough for you to run. Your house cat ain't going to do shit. Your house cat's
All right, real quick.
There's a bunch of videos of them doing
Uh,
shit.
Yeah, cats protect infants too,
Real
just like dogs.
Quick, chat. Listen close. You're gonna be putting a 1 or a 2 in the chat depending on who you're voting for. So, and you're not doing it till it won't count until the poll is live. So don't put your votes in yet. All right. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Chris LaStrange, and you're putting a 1 in the chat. All right. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for JS Urban Adventures. You're putting a 2 in the chat. All right. One more time. 1 for Chris LaStrange, 2 for JS Urban Adventures. Tiny, go ahead, make it live. And chat, I'm starting this timer over. Y'all got 2 minutes.
And I know cat
JS,
people are crazy. Listen, I love cats. I also love cats, but I'm just saying dogs are better.
Dude, cats. Dude, there's a reason the cat is the king of the jungle, bro. They're the most vicious, dude.
Yeah, we're not talking
they
about
dominate
lions.
everything,
Lions
bro.
don't live in jungles.
The tiger is the king of the jungle, bro, and the lion is the king of the savannah, dude.
Lions
Lions over here take down rhinos and shit, bro.
They don't even live in
no,
jungle.
Dude, where you gonna see a wolf take down a rhino, bro?
Bro,
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Pack of wolves
Pack of
will
wolves?
isolate a weak rhino and tear his ass up.
Nah, they fuck a
Dude,
big rhino up too.
there's
if they had
there's
to.
there's
They're
that
hungry
island that
enough.
has the lions on it that take down buffalo on their own, bro. Those mega lions.
The females.
Those things
Mega
are
lions.
vicious, bro.
Okay, we're
Isn't
talking
that
about
No,
bad?
the males,
The
dude.
females
Not
do the
males.
hunting. Nah, and
No,
lion
no,
bags-
here,
Like
yeah,
everything else,
here they
it's
do,
just cats
but
versus
like
dogs.
mountain lions in America aren't like savannah lions. They're different.
Oh, mountain.
Mountain lions don't
hyena is one of the
function
coolest
like
animals.
the
Even though
lions
they're
here
a
do.
scavenger, hyenas are cool as shit. They have the strongest, I think, one of the strongest jaw crushing powers with the Tasmanian devil. As
females.
far as mammals, yeah, they can, dude, they'll tear your ass. A bunch
Well,
of
what would you rather fight? What would you rather
The
fight? A
females.
pack of wolves or a lion?
a lion.
Me too.
I have a better chance of going against one lion.
No,
than I
dude,
do-
with the pack of wolves, if you hurt one, they'll
I only have to poke
they'll
out
stop.
2 eyes with the lion. There's a lot of eyes I gotta poke out with those.
Yeah, but
pack of
lions can
wolves.
also hunt in packs if they want to.
If I can take the lion's neck and get his
They
eyes.
do.
Yeah, dogs can't climb. Dogs can't climb trees, dude. If a pack of wolves attacks me, I climb a tree, dude. I'm good. The lion gets you in the tree, and they'll get you in the water. Yeah. Tigers swim, my friend. You're fucked anywhere you go. In the tree, in the water, on the land, you're fucked. No, dogs don't climb trees.
Not as good as a lion, but they
wild
can
animal
definitely
you're
climb.
dealing with. Going for the
There were
eyes should be
specific
last
cats.
resort because you're going for the danger zone. if you're trying to put your hands close to its face, it is going to bite you. You will lose fingers.
If I'm fighting a lion, it's going to bite me regardless. So I'm going to give it one of my arms and then poke the fuck out of its eyes.
You want to try to stay away from that mouth, though.
That's my only chance. Give it my leg, actually. You know, my leg's bigger, so I'm going to have both my hands. All right, chat. That is.
But what about the one they just brought back? The one they just reanimated? The Grey Wolf? The true Grey Wolf? The damn Game of Thrones Grey Wolves are coming back. That'll fuck a lion.
Those are sick. Nah. No way, dude. The lions are way bigger.
It's like a
Beagles.
wolf.
Beagles hunt down lions.
No way. Only the bear beats the lion, dude. The bear can beat the lion. The wolf will never beat the lion, dude. That's not gonna happen.
Listen, real quick. Chat has got their votes locked in here. All right. And out of the votes, it was 61% of the voters said that JS Urban Adventures is the winner. Chris LaStrange, tell everybody where we can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $300 prize.
Hey, man. It's okay. Hey, man, I hope I gave you guys blood, all the VK people. I hope I gave you guys some good blood. It's always good to be back to come and yell at the homies. You can find me, Chris, LA, not the gay one in California, Strange, STRANG. Find me anywhere. Do art, do some commentary stuff. I'm going to drop some videos of some of the wild art shit, statues and sculptures I've made in my workshop soon. Come check it out. I'd appreciate a sub, man. Growing the channel. Yeah. Come check it out. We have some fun streams.
Yeah. Always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you're more than welcome.
Thanks, y'all.
Appreciate you too, brother. Always a pleasure. And until next time, my friend.
You so fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. That's how it goes, baby. Oh, someone's watching.
I gotta go back and screen capture that because I forgot to hit record again.
This fucking guy. All right, I think we have another fighter in the background to bring up.
Welcome to Verbal Combat. This is Verbal Combat. This is Verbal Combat. Brutality. Get over here! You will never win. This is Verbal Combat!
Good
evening.
Welcome to the show.
Good evening. Just as a reminder,
I didn't even realize it was you, and then I was so drunk that I almost forgot that I met you, and then later I thought about it, I was like, fucking Grumple Stillskin was there. That was crazy.
Who's that?
That's me. Oh,
yeah, that's JS passed out.
As a quick reminder,
he was having a great time.
As a quick reminder, okay, if you're doing a documentary, those expenses become business expenses and tax deductible. Check with your CPA. This is not financial or legal advice.
Huh? Right off the BS.
So from the that argument about expenses earlier, about judging on expenses.
No, it's true though. You can write like if it's part of your work, you can write shit off. It's just
so if you're researching and have to pay for a whole bunch of OnlyFriends, I mean,
yeah. But if you're a journalist,
when my accountant started telling me all the shit that I could be writing off and I didn't put in the list, I was like, what? The fuck?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go then. What am I doing?
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah, so if you have to upgrade your PC, and buy new parts for it, that's an expense.
Or a portion of it.
PC.
You got
Damn. So when I've got to actually figure out, I actually had a thought. I've got to check.
Yeah,
if my
and you
account
still
is safe,
can though. You
but-
still can.
Well, because
You
I
can
have a
still
channel,
write it
I'm going
off.
to check with my accountant. I think my super chats might
Well, I
actually
already did the taxes
that I
for that.
do might actually be tax deductible. I've got to check. It's going to be wild if I can do that.
But I
Get a
have to
CPA.
have. But I have to have my YouTube channel like as a business.
Just get like
Yeah.
an LLC.
Yeah.
It's a good idea for
I do make money off
separation.
it. The money I made off YouTube affected my taxes.
Just do it.
It's piercing
They,
the whole corporate veil. That's why you get an LLC. But if you're a sole
I don't know
business
how to
owner,
do all this
you
shit.
got to get a CPA, dude. Get a CPA, and if you're making any money with YouTube or social media, you're in there. Just you got to get a CPA. It's totally worth it.
Yeah, I've already started. Even though I'm not like monetized or anything, I'm just like looking at expenses and shit. It's crazy. I love finance. I love the finance world. Anyway,
shame we have to.
But we got a 1v1 request. It's got a revive and a 1v1 here.
You
So
can't even rest in the grave.
I don't think so.
Zombie.
welcome back from the grave. And then we we got a 1v1.
Time for 1v1.
Let's fucking
Yo.
go. All right, let me see a good. Oh wait, it's a forced topic as well. Let me see. Physical combat or defense should replace sex ed in. I had to read that twice because I thought I wasn't reading that right. Should replace sex ed in high school.
Yeah, I'll say yes. It should. 100%.
I'm trying to figure out how the fuck am I gonna do this, dude. I want to keep taking shitty debate prompts. I mean, I've kind of been a good sport this whole night, dude. And I'm kind of like thinking how many lives I got left, you know. I mean, I don't know if I'm a cat at this point, dude. Give me another one that's a little bit, dude. That's a difficult one. Like, it's gonna be hard
Yeah,
to spin, bro.
that's
I've
a
already had
hard
to
one.
take shitty positions tonight, man.
You got
Hey,
something
you
else
did-
for them, Jungle?
You did really good with the fart one. You made me agree with you. I was like, fuck this chemical warfare that they're doing. I'm gonna go ahead and
'cause that's
immediately
kink
put
shit,
them
dude.
in jail.
That's right. We need to
people farting on
install.
each other's kink stuff, dude.
You know
That's
those
nasty.
like those heat cameras with the thermo view, right?
Yeah.
You just
Yeah.
gotta install those that are in the top. So if you see any heat coming out of someone's ass, that's it. Fucking ticket.
Yeah.
Dude,
It's like
you just swap their
you know
underwear,
speed
dude.
trap cameras. You know those?
Yeah.
It takes a picture of your license plate, blah blah blah. This one, it takes a picture. One takes a picture of your face, and one takes a picture of the heat coming out of your ass.
Speak.
And then
We
you
use
gotta
those
take it-
long ass Q-tips, the coof Q-tips. You swap people's underwear. You're like, we're gonna figure out who the perpetrator is, dude.
Oh shit! What do we got, Jungle? You got another one for us, Jungle? Or maybe it's being sent.
Come on,
probably
because
still writing it
I've been a good sport this whole night. I've just been taking anything coming my way.
You've been a good sport. Cats was crazy, especially.
Yeah,
with-
that's a difficult one, bro. People love dogs too much, and I love dogs too, dude. I love
I
both
love my
for different
dog.
reasons. The problem is JS didn't even bring up the best argument that is pretty much hunting, dude. Like hunting is like, there's no way around that.
Who the fuck watches the Smurfs?
Yeah, dude, I can't even remember the Smurfs.
I don't even know who Brainy is.
He's the
I didn't even
smart
know there
one,
was
and then
one
Papa
called
Smurf is the
Brady
elder.
Smurf. Is that a real thing?
Yeah, Brady
I
Smurf is the
guess.
one with the glasses, and then Papa Smurf is the old one.
Who the fuck
The
watches
Smurfs are
the
weird,
Smurfs?
dude. That's
You know
an
what's
incest show,
I
dude.
never actually watched the Smurfs ever once. Okay, like the newer one with the kids, yeah, but the old fucking actual cartoon, no, never watched.
I
that
say
shit.
Gargamel is the best. Exterminate all of the Smurfs, dirty
Come
immigrants,
on, Jungle.
dirty little blue people.
Gargamel is Wick TV. I'm here to master destiny. What do you want me
Yeah.
to do?
Gargamel is trying to rid his garden of these little annoying little immigrants running around living in mushrooms, dude. Bunch of hippie nonsense. Little avatar midgets, dude.
All right, social media has done more harm than good for all people.
Take whatever position. I'll take the opposite, Chris.
No, Emmett, you go, dude. I'm warmed up at this point. You take whichever one you feel confident with, and I'll take the opposite.
I'll make it easy for you. I'll take it has done more good for people than harm.
You'll take more good than harm, okay?
All right. So, chat, as you know, and if you don't listen close, this is starting at 5 minutes, okay? If you want to add on a minute, it is $10 to add okay, we got a 30 in the PayPal for an extra 3 minutes. So put an extra 3 minutes on there, Tiny. We are starting at 8 minutes, chat. And if you want to add on a minute, it is $10 to add a minute, 60 to solo judge. If we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get.
Thanks to the capacity of social media to be able to be accessible to everybody, the actual, the place of ideas and the way that we share ideas in the world has been beneficial for most people. That we know now more about how, every single thing works. We can find more information now than ever, and it's pretty much thank you to social media.
Yeah, I would say that the pre-internet, the early days of the internet before social media existed, we could download torrents, Pirate Bay was a thing. All of these things existed. We could garner information, we could talk to each other, all of these things. And we went too far. It's direct correlation with depression. Suicide rates skyrocketed in the event. You can see it statistically on the charts. All of these things, mental health decreases, suicidal tendencies, all of these things increased as soon as social media became a prevalent thing.
Yeah, but I'm thinking that what you're talking about is a completely different thing. You're making a correlation to social media and not to the actual problems that we have with the culture. So the culture, which has been a problem, especially with feminism and socialism, that is what is causing all of these mental issues. It's not the fact that we have access to, YouTube.
The correlation is directly tied to things like Facebook and the early ages of social media is when cognitive declines increased and isolation between people, depression rates skyrocketed. I'm not saying it's the causation, but the correlation directly relates to the start of these things.
Yeah, but
so it's a good guiding stone.
There might be a correlation. You may see, this is going up in the amount of people who have a computer, right? In the past, it was hard to have a computer. Now it's easier to have a computer. Now we have a phone. Now everybody has that. So there's more usage of it.
Yeah.
But what is it causing? Is it really that? Or is the fact that we literally have been fucking the nuclear family for years? Like, I think the actual causation is the fact that we are destroying the nuclear family.
No, degradation of the nuclear family happened before this. It was way earlier that this started happening, right? This already happened in the 90s, but it didn't skyrocket in the 90s. It skyrocketed in the 2000s.
No, it absolutely
it gradually increased. It skyrocketed with social media.
It absolutely
did. You can directly look at the charts.
It did. It just didn't hit the like white families as much, which were more prevalent at the time, for example, in the 90s. But if you look at the stats, for example, for black families, for the black communities, they were decimated. The amount of people going to jail, the amount of people going into drugs. That
Yeah,
all
but
of
that
is
happened before
correlated.
social media. Yeah, but that happened before
Exactly.
social media.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
I'm
so
saying.
then
The
it wouldn't
correlation
be a
is the structure of it.
causation. Well, then, but it wouldn't be a correlation if it happened before social media. It would be a contributing factor.
No, the correlation that we see is with the usage, and the usage is because it's easier to use it. It was in the 90s, it was
social
harder
media
to have a
increased the
computer.
usage.
In the 2000s, it was harder to have a smartphone. In the 2010s, it was everywhere. Everybody has a smartphone now. Everybody has access to it.
But you're making an argument for my side, dude. Yeah, when it became more prevalent, it hurt society more. You're helping me right now.
No, I'm saying that the correlation is with the usage. You're saying, hey, there's a correlation of usage. Yes, there's more people using it, but that's not what is actually causing people to be depressed. What is actually causing it? Oh, well, look, we allow a lot of fucking, socialists to infiltrate into our communities and have been destroying the idea of the nuclear family for decades at this point, and they destroy, like, relationships between men and women, causing the idea of women are now some kind of victim. That is what's causing the loneliness epidemic. It's not social media.
No, it's definitely social media, dude. It's then become the commonplace for discussion with all of these things, right? So it's dictating societal constructs as we're moving forward is being done by social media. I gotta swap mics.
Okay.
But no, dude, it's definitely like if you go look at the studies, the giant increase in these things occurring was definitely to do with the rise in social media. And you can say, well, it's usage, and the knowledge argument doesn't equate because all of the same knowledge could be accessed just by the internet. Knowledge doesn't have to come through social media itself, right?
Well, it depends.
You don't
on what
need
you mean
social
directly
media
by
to
social
to
media.
look for shit on the internet.
No, you do. You
Well,
do use
social media would be
too.
platforms.
Yeah, like YouTube. When was the last time you didn't look something as a tutorial in YouTube?
Yeah, but you could have tutorials on other things, right? Before we needed tutorials, people used manuals perfectly fine.
Well, they used some ideas from the manuals. We still have manuals. It's not like it's a thing that's over.
Yeah.
The thing is, for example, to me, it's way easier to just look at a video of people installing something, and then you realize what you're doing wrong. It's very easy instead of going through every single part of the manual most of the time. And those kind of things were
that's just
completely good.
laziness,
But then,
right?
That's
just
not laziness. That
right?
is an absolute that
It
is way of usage. I'm way more of a visual person. Yeah, and as
Do
an
you-
artist, I
do you-
think you understand that, right? As a visual person, you understand
No,
when
it
you
is-
are
it is-
looking at something, it helps you.
No, social media and all of these things have degraded art and all of these things because it just inhibited copying and crutches and technology to use in part of actual skill. It has given people crutches towards actual skill, not knowing foundational things relating to art or even knowing how to use pens and papers to draw. Sweden, which was
disagree
one of
in
the
that.
biggest adopter of technology and social media platforms, are now switching back to books and pen and paper because it's making kids dumber. We can see by in the stats of intelligence and reading comprehension that this whole paradigm of the
it depends
social
how you do
media
it.
and structure is harmful to people's brains. It's not helping people be better. People are dumber now than they've ever been.
No, I think they're dumber because the nuclear family has been destroyed. You have correlation
No,
directly
intelligence-
to the nuclear family too.
No.
Yes, yeah, you do.
No.
You may, yes,
No.
it does, because there's a lot, and specifically in the infancy, when people are growing up, there is correlation as to the amount of IQ that you can get to, especially if you have a good family. It's not the other way around. It's not
Degradation of
like
the nuclear family started in the 60s, dude.
Yes,
So
and
we've
still
had
seeing
40
the
years
effects of
before
it.
social media. Yeah, but it didn't spike back
No,
then
you're
already.
being
It took 40
nostalgic
years
about
for
it.
it to spike.
You're being nostalgic about it. You're looking at the past and thinking, no, the past was better. You're being
It was
you're
better.
using roasted.
Yeah, you can
you're
see on
using rose
metrics.
tinted glasses. Well, that's what you're looking at, right?
No, I'm not.
You're looking
No,
for
if
it.
you look
this
at
This is a
data-
problem with the even
can
with
just
the
look
data
at
that you're
data.
showcasing right now. The thing, one of the problems that we're seeing is how they're getting the data. Are you gonna tell me that they have problems with this with the studies right now when it comes to when they are trying to figure out what kind of ideas or ideation that they're using? We all know
Dude,
that
we
our
have
studies
data
are fucked in
for
some
like
cases.
reading comprehension, all of these things. It's been
Yes.
decreasing gradually
With what?
in the last 20 years.
With the
Not in the
nuclear
last
family.
60 years.
Yeah, with
No,
the
well, it
nuclear family.
skyrocketed the last 20 years. So what
Yeah,
was the
with the
big
nuclear
shift
family.
that happened in society in the last 20 years?
It was the nuclear family. That is a shift that we're
No,
seeing.
that was
in the
the nuclear
90s. It was like
Okay,
20. In the 90s, it was like 10%. Now it's like 35% in white communities. About 70% in black communities.
Do you know what was bad for the nuclear family? Social media and to women being able to access men in other places. Isn't that one of the main arguments that gets brought up, that women now have accessibility to the it just in the what do you call it, hypergamy just skyrocketed because of
No,
social media. I think that's degrading the family unit, culture as a whole, society, intelligence levels, reading comprehension.
Okay, same thing happened in the Soviet Union. Exactly the same thing. Hypergamy was something that happened in the Soviet Union. In fact, they had to remove access, for example, to abortion at the time because they were gonna they were losing people like crazy. The same problems that we're seeing were things that happened in the Soviet Union. There was no social media there. This kind of problems happens when you get away from the values, for example, of Christianity, and when you destroy the nuclear family as a virtue. That's what we're seeing. It's not the fact that we have social media.
Yeah, but social media, why I said, yes, I agree with you. It was already on a downtrend. Social media skyrocketed the effects of all of these things. It accumulated it into a little device in people's pockets so that it's immediately able to take effect. And that's why we saw the skyrocket happen because of social media. It accelerated everything.
Good. There's more good coming out of it. There's still more good coming out of it. Still more people being able to, for example, you and me talk about it. Oh, well, the access to information, access to speech, capacity of actually engage with other people.
Libraries existed, the internet existed before
not
social
the same
media.
way. But one of the things that happened
just
in the
more
Soviet
information.
Union, literally, one of the things that happened in the Soviet Union was the distribution of propaganda from socialism. It was so prevalent that they got completely destroyed by it, and there was nothing to stop it. We can do it.
Dude, you remember the early days of the internet? You could get anything on the internet, dude. The early days of the internet, dude, were wild, bro. You could get any information you wanted. It was unregulated.
Yeah. And it was
Wild West days of the internet. You could get any information, dude. There wasn't a restriction on information. You were good early days of the internet. It's been restricted when social media came into play.
It was restricted for a reason, right? There's probably some things that I want to restrict on the internet. I don't have this super idea of everything should be on the internet. What I'm saying is, at the end of the day, being able to interact with people, for example, you and I interacting and sharing ideas, even though we're so far away, it's a net good. No, it's not.
Yeah, but we could do that with email. Media. Yeah, but we could do that with email before. Yeah, we could.
For all these people?
Yeah, we could communicate with email before social media, dude.
For all these people, like we're doing right now, in front of everybody here.
Yeah, we did that before. Public debates were a thing. All of these things. You could record it.
With social. No, we didn't do it this way. In fact, the only reason why we've been able to do it.
Yeah, dude.
Being able
cable
to have
access, bro. People could do shows back in the day before social media. Cable access.
Cable access.
It was way more. There was way higher barrier for entry.
No, it was a lot harder to have something like these.
Wayne's World, part-time, excellent.
Yeah, you got to build a damn tower off your roof. Get on pirate
now,
radio.
dude, we could still communicate and we could still get information. You can make an argument for, now we can do more, but that I would just say is time and more information being added to the internet.
Well, that is better than the other options. That is a lot better. And the fact that we're seeing is actually the effects of destroying the nuclear family. It's not the effects of having more technology. That's not it. That's not the problem that we're facing right now. The problem that we're facing right now is a moral issue.
I would say it became with the incentive structure of followings and these kind of things with like Facebook and the early days of that, where it became this clout game. That's what caused the break in people's self-confidence, in like the social order, and like kind of fractured everything was that.
That already existed, right? The City of Angels, City of Devils, that was pretty much LA. People wanted to go there so they can be part of Hollywood. That was something happened in the 70s. All of the same kind of problems that we have right now when it comes to the morality of our of our social status, all of that existed already. The only
right.
problem that we have is we have social media now. You're saying, oh,
Real
that's
quick.
the cause.
Chat, you know how this goes, and if you don't, listen close, okay? Because you're going to be, when the poll goes live, you're going to be putting a 1 or a 2 in the chat, depending on who you're voting for, okay? So, if you would like to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Emmett, you're putting a 1 in the chat, okay? Not yet. Wait till the poll goes live, okay? And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Chris LaStrange. You're putting a 2 in the chat. Again, not yet. Wait till the poll goes live. All right. So one more time, it's 1 for Emmett, 2 for Chris LaStrange. Go ahead and make the poll live, Tiny. Chat, the poll is now live. I'm going to start this timer up. You're going to have 2 minutes. Get your votes in, because if you don't vote, you're a furry lover. Just saying.
Speakeazy, can we call it a ballot instead of a poll? Because that's what strippers use as polls, dude. Wait, but firemen use polls too. I'll take that back. It's fine.
That's true.
It's fine. It's fine.
That's right.
Polls,
Firemen
fine,
use
fine.
polls too.
And simps write ballads. Bad joke.
True.
Ballad. Yeah, that's right.
Hey, rock bells.
They can't all be
Yes,
that.
and you know it.
Yeah, but what's interesting is that, like, especially like I said with Sweden, they've realized that, like, with the tablets and all of the social media being in schools is having a massive detrimental effect on learning. And I've kind of went through this, right? If you think about this, right? All of the greatest things human beings have done, the machines that we're using in mass steel fabrication factories, all of these things are 60 years plus old. Everything great we've done as a human species was done pre-internet. Most of this like superficial stupid shit we've done after the internet. Not really anything worth merit.
So you
like
don't
knowledge
think the
was
internet is
accessible,
something great we've
libraries
done at all?
existed. What?
The internet's not something great we've done? You don't think it is?
What, sorry?
Yeah, do you think the internet is something great we have done? Or not?
I mean, that as itself was, like I said, internet is good. I think we could have just stopped in the early days of the internet and we would probably be in the same position.
What is the early days of the
Probably
internet?
better
At
off.
what age?
Probably better off. Accessibility to information, you being able to download movies and all of these things, not being governed too much. Pre-social media age, we were doing quite well. And then we took a massive downturn when social media became a prevalent thing. Algorithms.
I mean, that it just sounds as nostalgia, quite literally. It's like you're looking at the past with rose-tinted glasses, like, oh, well, I think
No,
the
we can
past
just
was
look,
so
like
much
I said,
better.
you can go look at the data,
You
dude.
know,
Just
I
look
used
at the
to- I
data,
used to
the
enjoy the
intelligence
past so
levels.
much better.
Real quick, chat has got their votes locked in. It was super close on this one here. And 51% voted that the winner of the 1v1 is Chris LaStrange.
Oh, shit.
Emmett, tell everyone in the chat where we can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $300 prize.
You can find me at Count Emmett. That's my YouTube. I'm gonna have a debate next Thursday on preferences as the basics of morality, which is an argument I use against lefties. So you can see it. You can find me at Count Emmett, and yeah.
Let's fucking
Can
go.
I say goodbye to Chris real quick, if I may? Just thank you for the debate. It was extremely enjoyable. I hope we can have a art just talk. I think will be really cool. So hit me up if you're interested. And thank you to everybody and the chat. Really fun debate. Have a good one.
Always a pleasure having you, and if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Dang, man, I like Emmet. Nah, Jungle made me fight Emmet, dude. I like Emmet. Like my cute foreign body, like Tareyak. Tareyak sleeping, by the way. Tareyak, you're not allowed to sleep under rainbows.
Chris,
That's how you
you gotta
get the
be
game.
quiet. You get back to work. Get back to work.
Oh, for
He's guarding his
fuck's sake,
gold.
Jungle's killing me, dude.
Who's Timu?
People are gonna hate me after this because they're just hearing me yell the whole time.
Vigilante is Vigilante.
Oh, Vigilante. Oh, okay. I didn't get it. All right.
Isn't that a disease?
So we have a
Vitiligo?
1v1. Oh, shit. Star that.
That's what Juicy has.
Okay, we're going to do that right after this 1v1, and we're going to bring Emmett right back after that.
Killing me, cat.
Let's fucking go.
Time for 1v1.
All right. Now let's get a good topic for you two. Let me scroll back up to the top of my list here.
Dang, I'm Jungle making me put into work, bro. Making me work like a slave. Is this an African thing?
Pizza is
I'm making you work for
objectively
it.
better when cut into triangles versus squares. Okay. That's the topic that Jungle wants to...
Go, Vigilante. It's up to you, bro.
Yeah, I'll take triangles.
Triangles. All right.
Yep.
All right.
All right.
I'll do it for my squares, yo.
Chat, you know how this goes, and if you don't, listen close. All right. We are going to 5 minutes to start. If you want to add on a minute, it is $10 to add a minute. If you want to solo judge, it's $60 to solo judge. And if we we are reaching finals time. So if there's any more 1v1s you want to get in, you got to get them in the next 10 minutes, all right? Because past that 10 minutes, no more 1v1s. Because I find we're always waiting to the last minute and then hitting a 1v1 as I'm going to get into semifinals. So you got 10 minutes past the semifinals time. Get the 1v1s you guys want in, all right? But that being said, one more time, going to 5 minutes, $10 for a minute, $60 to solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to both of you.
Speak.
Let's get it. Oh, what?
Will you throw up the prompt for us, please, bro? I just want to see it again. But thank
Yeah,
you.
Tiny, put that up there. Okay, perfect. Good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
Okay.
Yeah. So, I mean, it's objectively better when it's cut into a triangle. That's fairly obvious because of the fact that you actually have something to hold on to. The crust allows you to not actually get the fucking pizza sauce all over your hand and make a goddamn mess. There's no other way to look at it, really. I mean, like, you kind of get that on, like, the edge pieces of the square pizza, but, like, other than this edge pieces, you're kind of fucked. You're making a mess, man.
So, firstly, the claim of it being objectively better, right? We would have to see how that would work, because I would say what we can see from engineering is objectively a better thing to build with and more efficient would be if we turn pizzas into triangles. And if we turn pizzas into triangles and you cut them, you would still have a crust with square pizzas. And it would be more efficient in the ovens as you can fit more triangles together. With pizzas, they intersect and there's wasted space around the circles. So it's not objectively better. It's not objectively more efficient, and it's not objectively better because it doesn't influence the taste of the pizza. Go.
Yeah, well, I mean, you're talking about shaping the pizza in a square and then cutting it into triangles versus
in a triangle and then cutting it in squares. In a rectangle and then cutting it into squares. Sorry.
A rectangle and then cutting into squares. Yeah, you're still gonna have the middle pieces that are gonna not gonna have the crust on it unless you make it
if you cut it like this, there you got double crust. you cut there's one, you got crust all around. If I cut this into 6 pieces, it has crust on each side, dude.
That heavily depends. Like, I mean, you have it depends on how big the rectangle is, because there are pizza places that already do this.
Exactly.
Pizza Hut, for example, does this with
frozen
specific
pizzas
pizzas
too. Frozen pizzas too. You can get
the problem
square
is
ones,
even then you still have the centerpiece that doesn't have the crust on it that you're going to make a mess with.
But the point is, so I gave you an argument for why it would objectively be better because of efficiency reasons. So why is it objectively better? Because we can throw taste out of this, which is a crucial factor when it comes to pizza. But why would triangles be objectively better? Because I gave you an objective reasoning for why this, because of function and its efficiency for the pizza place, and you would still have crusts on each side.
Yeah,
so why would the triangle be superior?
The reason it's objectively better is for the consumer, because when it's cut into squares, you're going to end up making a mess because of the fact that in most cases you still have the centerpieces that don't have the crust on it and are going to make a mess.
I'll show you. Wait, hold on. I'll show you. That's incorrect, dude. Because if I take this and I do that, it's got crust everywhere. There's still crust, dude. Each edge has a crust. You actually have double crust, which is objectively better because you have double crust to hold on to. So you have a crust on 2 sides of the pizza instead of just one side of the pizza, bro.
Yeah, but you're ignoring.
Better. You have double the crust.
Yeah, that
so more place to stuff the crust too with sausage or cheese or whatever. So objectively, you have double the crust if it's in squares or you make them into triangles.
That works with personal pizzas, but when we're talking about regular pizzas that are meant for sharing, that doesn't work because you're going to have somewhere around like 8 to 10 slices, depending on the size of the pizza. And in those 8 to 10 slices, you're going to have the slice in the middle that...
There was no slice in the middle there, I just showed you.
Yes, because that's effective. That's going to be the size of like personal pizzas. I don't have a piece of paper to fucking show you what it looks like in practice, right?
Yeah,
like I said, this is that's. Yeah, but
I can even go further with it, dude. I'll show you. No, keep talking. I'm gonna go further.
Yeah, but like, so like when you're cutting this, right? Like like, even with a rectangle pizza, like the way that a majority of places do it, they do 2 slices down, like because it's bigger pizzas. They do 2 slices down the middle, and then 2 slices across the top, and you end up with the middle piece.
Where's the middle piece, bro? Show me where the middle piece touched you.
Yeah, but you're not actually cutting
crust
it.
everywhere,
Places
bruh.
actually
Got crust everywhere, bruh. Got crust
this isn't
everywhere,
how pizza
bruh.
places actually cut it. They cut it 2 slices down across the top, or like long ways, and then.
Do you know
2
why squares is objectively better? Can I tell you why squares
let
is
it get to
objectively
6
better?
minutes and 30 seconds for a solo judge.
Because I hate getting that skinny ass piece that like the other person gets a nice fat piece, because it's way harder dividing a circle equally if you don't know what you're doing. Squares are easier for the human eye to see if something's square. We're wired that way. So objectively, squares is more accurate and objectively better because it's harder deducing triangles.
You still get that skinny ass piece when people cut the fucking rectangle ones into squares.
No, you can never get a skinny ass piece with a square, dude. It's impossible to get the skinny ass piece, dude.
Wait, final few moments. Debate the bubble on the pizza. Is it good or bad?
Plus, if you have square pizza, you can heat it up in a toaster. I win, dude. I just win, dude. You can't put a triangle piece of pizza in a toaster to heat it up.
What kind of skinny ass pizza are you eating that you would be able to heat it up in a toaster?
Wait, are you putting
African
pizza in a vertical toaster?
Yeah, why not, dude? Why not, dude, if you're brave? You just flip the toaster on its side, bruh.
The cheese, what?
Johnson, what's up with that, dude? What's up with that, dude? Yeah.
Do you do this when the hot dogs are chasing you?
You can do that in the southern hemisphere. You can't do that.
Real quick, chat.
Don't do that.
That's a little
Chat. This part, you know how this goes, and if you don't listen close, and same with the Rumble side, you guys are in on it too. All right. You're gonna be putting a 1 or a 2 in the chat depending on who you're voting for. Okay. So if you want to vote for this man right here, you're gonna be voting for Vigilante. You're putting a 1 in the chat. All right. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're going to be voting for Chris LaStrange. You're putting a 2 in the chat. All right. So not yet. Wait till the poll is live. A reminder, 1 for Vigilante, 2 for Chris LaStrange. Go ahead, Tiny, make it live. Chat, the poll is now live, and I'm about to start this timer up. You guys have 2 minutes. Everyone get your votes in now.
Chris, you should have just hit him with the, like, you're a heathen for eating pizza with your hands. You should have just used a knife and fork and then default them down to why does
Nah, Tareyak, you eat ribs with a knife and fork, dude. That's blasphemy, dude. I can't believe you did that in America. You're making us look bad, bro. You're making us foreign Anglo-Saxons look bad, dude.
Does Tareyak put his pinkies up when he's eating ribs with a knife and fork?
Why are you using a fork?
Because it was so tenderlicious, and yes, that is now a verb. Tenderlicious. That literally fell off the bone. So why wouldn't you eat it with a knife and fork like a sophisticated gentleman and not like a mud hut dwelling African like Chris?
Did you put your pinkies up?
It's cold engineering.
I said I was sophisticated. I didn't say I was fucking gay.
What sort of food group are we talking about?
Pizza. It's a vegetable.
Oh yeah, it has a bowl
It's halal,
structure,
dude.
like a
It's
plate
halal,
structure
dude.
built into it that you can hold it without
Yeah.
any.
No, my pizzas. I get my pizzas with bacon.
And that's why you need. That's why you need the crust. That's why it needs to be cut in a triangle.
No, right?
El Domino's and Pizza Hut don't
It's a
use
more
square.
like Chris mentioned. It's more efficient to cook because you can use
Yeah.
more of the oven, which means you can make bigger pizzas. And then
Yeah, because think about this. We don't have triangle bread, dude. Why is bread? Wait. Why is bread a square, not a triangle? Why is bread a square, not a triangle? Because it's efficient.
Surface.
Bread is round, sir.
No. Sliced bread is a triangle. I mean, a fucking square. It's not a triangle, dude.
It's a round-topped pentagon.
Triangle is
It is a round-top pentagon, yeah.
people shit. That's Mediterranean shit.
Oh, you're buying like Wonder Bread. You're not making your own
Freemason
bread.
shit, dude.
Like a real African.
No. It's Freemason shit, dude.
I buy some.
Triangle is efficient. Square is efficient.
Bread's like
All right, the poll is locked in, and 72% of the voters said the winner of the 1v1 is Chris LaStrange. Vigilante, tell everybody in the chat where we can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $300 prize.
Yeah, you can find me at the Vigilante TV on Twitch, Twitter, YouTube, and TikTok. I primarily do debate streams. I'm probably going to start doing debate review streams here soon, if not tomorrow. And then I also do gaming content sometimes as well. Yeah.
Oh, shit. I think I...
And you got a 2v2.
You forgot to take his soul.
No.
Well,
my shit. I accidentally minimized my tab. I was closed. All right. Sorry. Thank you for coming. It's always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you are more than welcome. Make sure everyone goes and checks Vigilante out. And until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
All right.
Oh, shit. We got another 1v1 request.
Chris, you gotta shift off.
It's not me again, is it? Can't they fight each other a little bit?
It is not
tired,
you this
boss.
time.
Yes.
It's It is a 1v1 grumpy foreskin versus Yaki Sack. I like it.
You got 5 minutes for a toilet break.
Time for 1v1.
All right. And I think there's a forced topic there. Should the toilet paper roll hang facing over or under?
That's a shit topic.
I see what you did there. I could go. I could take either side.
It's up to you, Grumple.
I'll go under.
I'll go over.
Contrary to my initial, I can argue under.
All right. So chat, listen up. This is going to 5 minutes to start. If you want to add on a minute, it's $10 to add a minute. It's $60 to solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck.
Wait, what's the affirmative and what's the negative on this?
I don't think there is an affirmative and negative. Or it said should. It just said should. So you're both making an affirmative claim.
Okay.
All right, fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
Go ahead, sir.
While the initial instinct is that overhand is the correct, which I have to say, I thought that my almost entire life. There are certain situations where underhand is the superior method. And if you're going to go one or the other, I'd have to take those situations as, hey, those are important enough that we don't want to make it a rule for only overhand. We're talking like gulag if you do it the opposite way now here. There's punishment involved. So the situations are, hey, have you ever had an animal or a toddler that unrolled all your toilet paper? When just up. That becomes not possible if it's underhand. It's a way to protect the roll, you see, so it doesn't go all over the place, possibly making a giant mess. Now, in public restrooms, I don't know, maybe. Are toddlers in public restrooms? Do you care? Do you care if it gets unrolled? Probably not. But if you're going to make a rule about one way or the other, that should be it. I don't want to get poopy water all over the floor somehow that works. What is your counter to that, sir?
Sir, my counter is simple. Right? When you're sitting on the toilet, right? This basically just destroys the whole argument. When you want the toilet paper to come down, the instinct is to roll, do a downward motion with your hand. If the toilet paper is over, when you swipe down, toilet paper will come down. If the toilet paper is under, you have to swipe up. It's intuition, baby.
That is intuition.
That's my case.
That is intuition, and I would have gave it to you if there were exceptions. However, it's either or in this case. So if you got to have it only one way forever, permanently, in order to avoid cats, toddlers, again, those cats, Chris, the cats are going to come in and unroll all of it if it's in an overhand fashion. They just can't do it if it's underhand. I think you got to give it to that, and I don't think you can clear the hurdle of overhand is better versus underhand. I think I've convinced everybody on this fact now that if you can only have it one, yes, overhand is generally going to be better, but if you can only have it one way, it needs to be underhand.
Do exceptions disprove the rule?
If it can only be one way in order to have the exceptions, it's a small inconvenience, and it's not the best thing in the world when it's underhand. I'm with you there. However, if it's A or B, underhand would have to be it.
Yeah, you swipe down, toilet paper comes down. Swiping up and the toilet paper goes down, that just goes against intuition. That is the rule.
Oh,
sir.
You don't have kids, do you? It's different. I understand. Never having to deal with that. Maybe you've had an animal though, because any kind of critter.
This is weakness. This is weak sauce.
Oh no, this is very strength. This is the strength of the argument, sir. This is
the
critters
water
that
comes
don't
out
reason.
of the red sauce. When you have your ketchup and you squeeze the bottle and then the water shoots out.
He's talking about condiments now, like a wild leprechaun. I met this man in person.
I've got you beat on
In real
intuition.
life. That's a small argument from a
I got intuition,
short
motherfucker.
leprechaun
You've got
man.
exceptions to the rule, not
It's
the
not-
rule itself.
Okay, that's where it has to be in order to live with those circumstances where you just don't want the toilet paper to get all unraveled on you. You got to go that way as the
Three
one way.
syllables, chap. 3 syllables, chap. Intuition. Okay.
Sounds like Sith speaking in absolutes over there. Would you like some square pizza too?
Bro, the cis were the good guys. What are you talking about?
Oh, we got an apologist over here. You an overhand toilet paper apologist?
Apologist. We got a teenage rebel that doesn't like law and order over there. You know what I'm saying? So we chat. You can either be over there or you can be over here, where we got the Washington Monument. You know what I mean? Some nice lighting. We got a rainbow.
You got the mess. No, you got the mess. The toilet paper is all over the place. You got a mess, and now it's all over the house.
Intuition is a mess now, apparently. You know what I'm saying? When you swipe like down, right, get your notifications on your phone, or just swipe up to get your notifications on your phone. I'll rest my case.
So Teriyaki here is saying you should wipe your ass with your phone. That's what I got out of that. I can't understand any other way to interpret that. You're saying phones are toilet paper? You're saying phones are toilet paper.
When you're logical, folks, intuition comes naturally.
My
If you're retarded,
I
if you're a
swipe
glue
up.
sniffer,
I swipe.
you're the kid that
No,
like,
wait, hang on,
swallowed
wait.
glue,
You're disproven. You swipe down to look at your notifications. You swipe up to unlock it. If you're trying to get into your phone, you swipe up,
Wait, tell me, hit the power button.
or I swipe up.
See,
Do you
that's
not?
what I'm saying.
Can you not?
That's what I'm saying.
If you're swiping down, you're looking at notifications. You're not unlocking
You got
it.
two options.
You
got
just
two options,
you
can
you
ride the
disproved
short
yourself.
Bus,
You
can
disproved
ride
yourself.
The short bus with Grumple.
You don't swipe down to unlock your phone. You look at notifications when you do that.
Chill with Mr. Intuition right here.
Mr. Intuition, unlock. I'm not able to unlock his phone.
Comes down.
The phone's
logic.
taller. The phone is taller than Tareyak. Okay, he doesn't understand how they work.
Grumple, I just want to say, dude,
I might be
it's
short,
a skill
but
issue.
I'm not wrong.
Anything
My
is toilet
opponent
paper if
called
you
me
believe
many
in
things
yourself,
in this
bro.
debate, but he did not call me wrong,
No,
chat.
Chris, that's right.
Tareyak was
question, get a
right. The
bidet.
Sith were the good guys.
Y'all don't even know about the 3 seashells.
No.
All I have to say is we live in a society, and the
I
proper
got
way
Tareyak.
to do toilet paper is over towards you, and it's pretty much
Amen.
like, you know, an 80-20 issue. It's not even that. It's like a 99.9 to a 0.1.
It's not 0.1%, but if you can only have one way, I mean,
think we
anybody who
all
has
agree
kids
that
or
this
has had an
is
animal.
a woman issue.
Well, see, the thing about
It's
that
just
is
a woman issue.
I'm
We just
visioning
take a roll
it.
to set it on a counter. We don't care. Back in the
You know-
toilet, whatever.
That's what I said. I don't
Yeah.
even use that thing.
I like back
Over
of
the
the
top,
toilet. It's
you
lazy.
can't
Anyway,
break the
anybody
roll
who
at
answer
the
this
top.
question
Just on
is
top.
gay.
It's on the counter.
The only one that complains about it are the women. Oh, you put the roll on
True.
backwards. Who cares? It's going to be gone in 20 minutes. You use it 40% more than I do.
Wow, dude,
20
you're using a
minutes.
whole roll in 20
This is,
minutes, dude.
This is a
Speed
setup
running,
question
bro.
like Buck
Do
Angel
they fold
or
it?
Blair White. Either way you answer, you're gay.
JS, calm down, dude.
JS1.
I'm not
Speak easy, you're
concerned with how
muted.
my-
Speak. You're muted, bro.
Oh yeah, he's been talking. I knew he was talking
That's
to
what's
us.
going
Back to
on.
them seashells.
All right, so chat, you know how this goes, and if you don't listen close, you're going to be putting a 1 or a 2 in the chat based on who you're voting for. Okay, if you want to vote for this man right here, all right, you're voting for Tareyak, you're going to be putting a 1 in the chat. All right, and if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Grumple, and you're putting a 2 in the chat. All right, so one more time. When the poll goes live, it's 1 for Tareyak, 2 for Grumple. Tiny, go ahead and put it live. Chat, the poll is now live. Get your votes in. You have 2 minutes.
So the thing about backwards is you have to leave the little tail to grab it. And so when you do that, that's access for the cat and the kids. So it works for the cat and the kids either way.
They're simple animals. They reach and pull it down.
You don't interrupt that man. That man is preaching gospel right there.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you from up here.
Yep. Again, you can call me short, but you can't call me wrong, can you, Grumple?
No, you're wrong. No, if you can only choose it one way, it has to be the underhand way. Otherwise, I would say you take it.
I rest my case.
Clean execution, dude.
Based on the prompt, it has to be underhand.
What if I don't have kids and I don't have pets and I'm a grown-ass man and I want to pull it the easiest, fastest way?
We're talking about one way universally for everybody.
Down and you put it over. Baby.
This man doesn't know how to unlock a phone, and he apparently has a toilet paper app on his phone.
I want
I can't unlock a phone, but I won that debate.
What if I unlock
am I
my
wrong,
phone?
chat, or am I right?
JS, do you wipe with your phone like Tareyak?
Do I wipe with my phone?
Yeah, he apparently wipes with his phone. He swipes down, and apparently that does things.
Greek technique, you know how they use those
Nobody
sponges in
wipes
Greece? Just the community. That maybe he's doing one of their. You don't know, dude. It's like a cultural thing, dude. You don't know that.
This was the dumbest topic ever.
I will run out of toilet paper for
Get a
like 3
bidet.
weeks, and I'll use the ads that they send you with like the coupons for like the McDonald's. That's like a
no, bidets are gay,
paper.
by the way, dude. You just blast in your naughty hole with water,
Soft
dude.
organic
That's
paper.
kink shit, dude. Nah,
It's not called a bidet.
Paper, how I like my
It's
pizza.
bidet.
That's Asian.
Tareyak, which way do you swipe to unlock a bidet?
A bidet.
Yeah,
I'm
bidet.
not
Which
gay.
way do you swipe, up or down?
I don't squirt water with my bum hole.
Yep, I'm anti-bidet.
You don't have an app for that? Okay.
Bidet is gay.
All right.
Bidet
So the
sounds
chat-
like be gay.
I like them toilet
Votes
paper
are
crusties.
locked in, and we got 62% of the voters said the winner of the 1v1 is Tareyak. Grumple, tell everybody in the chat where they can find you and why they should bring you back for another shot at the
It's
$300 prize.
spelled like that. Grumple Stiltskin on YouTube, Kick, Rumble, all the places. With Twitch, it's 2 eyes at the end. I am working on a battery of shorts. I am trying to get to the. I'm at like 400-ish. I'm trying to get 500 and 1,000 subs. Working on that to get full monetized, and then we work on some more different fun things that I would like to not lose out on by not being monetized for ad revenue for the YouTubes. So come on by and help me out, help a brother out. We're doing stuff, trying to be more frequent, and security and privacy is the big concern. Workshop stuff, build things, use your hands, build things. That's the focus.
Let's fucking go.
Nice.
Always a pleasure
Thanks for having
having
me
you.
on.
If they bring you
Good.
back, it's more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine. Fatality.
Another soul added to the save of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. All right. Now, we have a revive here. Where is... Got to put Emmett in the back there. Is Emmett still there in the green room? Thank you. Okay, there we go. There we go.
I don't think so.
Emmett, welcome back. I think you're muted.
Thank you. I was
There you
muted.
are,
I
there you
was
are.
muted.
Welcome. All right, so now it is time to get into the semifinals here. So we're gonna be starting off with a four-way. Let me see.
Somebody turn my name to shit.
This is what I'm gonna do. The first four-way is here. Actually, let me do this. Put you back there, you back there. I'm gonna put you back there and you back there. All right. So let me move that for now. Let me see here what topic we're gonna get for you four. Let me see. Should prisons prioritize punishment over rehabilitation?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I would say so.
Yeah, yeah, punishment.
Okay. Okay, how about this? Let's be a little more specific with, because we've talked about like parents being like legally liable for their kids, but what about this one? I made this one more specific. Should parents ever face criminal liability for serious crimes committed with firearms they negligently allowed their children to access?
Yes.
Yeah, I would say so.
I mean, yeah, I would agree.
Oh, I'm just muted. Probably.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry. Wife just brought me some sandwiches. Should nonviolent felons automatically regain gun rights after completing their sentences?
Yep.
Kind of argue. I can argue either side of that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'd say yeah.
Yeah, I could. Yeah, I would have done either. But
Okay,
yeah.
3 of yous. Should gun-free zones be abolished?
Yes.
Yeah.
Does that even exist in America? I didn't even know that was a thing.
Yep.
They try. It only works on the. I won't.
I'd say yeah. Well, if it's in America, then yes.
Okay, then.
That's crazy. That's actually a thing. I thought that'd be a violation of the Second Amendment.
Yeah, only the law-abiding citizens follow that, pretty much, anyways. So
It's a sign to never stop criminal.
Yeah, no, I get it. That's why I wouldn't have even thought that existed.
Right.
Should compulsory military service be constitutional during peacetime?
I'd say
no.
yes. I'll say yes to that.
I think Cassell just said no.
I could take either side.
I'm an idiot. What does compulsory mean?
Mandatory.
Forced.
Like you have to.
Mandatory. Okay. No.
Did you say no?
Yeah, no.
Yeah. You want to come with me, Rev?
I'll come with you, Vintage. Let's do it.
All right, let's fucking go. So, chat, this is a semi-final round. So we are going to 10 minutes, and there's no added time for semifinals. All right. So you can still solo judge, but the solo judge is now doubled in the semifinal round. So if you want a solo judge, it's 120 to solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the two lowest on the poll will lose their souls. Fighters, good luck to all four of you. Let's get.
Okay, so I think that I'll start with the affirmative. So I think it should be compulsory because you want to have your nation defense ready in the event of an invasion or any sort of incursion. I think also having military service gives you a sense of duty and loyalty to your country.
Okay, well, I'll say should not be mandatory one bit. It should be just like it is right now, voluntary. You get paid for it. It's a job.
Voluntary.
Yeah, I was about to say that the draft.
It's peacetime. They're not going to draft anybody during peacetime.
I would even argue.
But why would you have a
serving in the
draft?
military even during peacetime?
Don't even need it.
Should be mandatory for
why would you
as
want
soon
to
as they
draft?
hit 18 years old.
Yeah,
I'll give you
there's
3
draft-
reasons.
Oh, okay.
Would you like 3 reasons? 1, the military will take them boys and turn them into men, show them how to be men and how to be responsible men, how to conduct themselves in public. 2, the military offers a slew of resources for young men and soldiers, such as grants, payleys, all kinds of stuff that would help a man go from being a boy and establishing himself and his family. He could buy a house on a GI Bill. Number 3, he gets health care through the VA, and he's also opened up to get health insurance, burial insurance.
Yeah, but it doesn't need to be mandatory. There's nothing there that says it needs to be mandatory. That's still an option as it is.
Here's the thing. Now, as soon as these boys are trained up properly during
do you want them to be
peacetime, guess
ready
what we
and know
have
how to handle
when
themselves?
People will be ready.
Exactly.
That's what our military is the best
No,
one on the
they haven't
history of
had
the
any
planet,
training.
and it's voluntary.
last
I
time
don't
we
know what
ran
you're,
a
I don't know what you're
draft-
talking about. You don't need to require people to do military service in order for them to be trained and for us to have a strong army. We pay these people. It's jobs. People sign up for it every single day, even when they're 18. They
So
get
if you're
all
in
that
the
stuff that
draft-
Reb just talked about, but then they're not forced to go into it. They can go and learn.
Yes, but what you
they
gentlemen
can protect
forget-
their
If you're in the
they can protect their family and provide for their family by working. It's the same thing.
But if you're in the draft, and
Yes,
let's
but
say the
you're
draft gets
also
full,
you're also
Reb,
cutting
if I
out
could
a
take
whole
this
lot
for a
of
sec.
degeneracy out of men, out of
Yeah,
the
the other
boys.
thing
as
is
they
that-
enter
Yeah, I don't
into it.
think so, man. Have you ever
Yeah.
hung out with
The Army
dudes
will
in the
snap
military?
that
They're
right
pretty
out of you.
degenerate, dude.
Yeah, but if
I'm
the
talking
draft
about
is mandatory,
degeneracy to a point of
do you
being
want someone
degenerate
in the
in
army
public
that knows
is
how
a
to
menace
have,
to society.
Do you want someone drafted that knows how to handle themselves? In
I don't want
military
anybody
context?
drafted.
But there is a draft,
It
so
happened.
we've got to deal
A
with that
draft
reality.
that we haven't used for decades. It's not
But
required at all. Like we don't need it.
Well,
We
then
got
why
enough
hasn't it
people
been abolished
volunteering
then?
because the
Why hasn't it
You
been
know what they said
abolished?
before
good enough pay.
Vietnam about the draft? The exact same thing you just said. It hasn't been used in decades. It's archaic. Who cares? Sign up
Yeah,
for
and we
it
still have
whenever.
the draft, but it's not
What
mandatory
happened-
military
what happened-
service.
What happened?
You guys
when
wanna know what
The draft
happened
is
when
not
we-
mandatory
Draft.
military service.
When we had
It
the
is
draft in
mandatory.
What
Vietnam,
happened when
we
the
didn't
draft
win.
was
Be ready.
No, it's
It
not
didn't help
mandatory
us.
military
We had a
service,
lot
and we're
of- we
ready
had a lot of
anyways. Like, I
boys
don't, like
running away from
Yeah,
service.
correct. They're not ready because
many-
you don't,
how many
don't have
people ran away from the
who's
draft?
not
That
ready?
was during peacetime.
And then how many boys got drafted into the war? Got
You
put
want
on
to
the front line.
let's say the draft
and
gets
got
So
full.
yeah,
killed
the
because they
18-year-old
went
gets
down.
drafted. He's not any more
First round
prepared
training.
nowadays. Or
The boys in Vietnam.
Why don't you want
those
people being
GIs,
trained?
They got very little training before they got put on the front line.
they don't get training if
They
they're
got put out
18
there-
anyways.
A lot of
They
them got
should.
put out there with
If you had
shooting.
compulsory military service,
If you're
they
going to
would.
draft
They'd
an
be ready.
18-year-old, they can't
That's all they
enlist
had.
until they're 18 anyways. Like, what do you mean? It doesn't give them any advanced experience because they can be drafted, or
Yes,
unless you're
because-
talking about
because
training
you're
them before they're
training them.
18.
You're training
Well, if you
them
look at
at
Israel, for
peacetime.
example, that's surrounded on all
Look at the
sides.
crime.
They have a forced service, and they've been holding off and fighting for how many years now? Now, granted, they get military aid, but every single person in that country has a compulsory military service. I believe
Yeah,
it's
it's kind
2
of a
years.
good point because all these countries with forced military service they pale in comparison to the U.S., which doesn't have forced military.
Right.
service.
Who fights harder? Somebody that signed up voluntarily than somebody that was forced to do the job. I don't want to be next to somebody in war that was forced to be there. I want to be next to the dude
They're
that's
not being
freaking
forced
be able
to
to
be
carry
there.
me
It's
out and wants to go and freaking
compulsory
take out the enemy.
service within
Well,
their
that's the
borders.
GIs in Vietnam.
But they're ready.
They only
if
got
it
a little bit of training before they got put out on the front line. Every boy that got drafted into Vietnam,
just put a
they
weapon-
got
Every
made
boy
in
that
the
got
mall.
drafted
They
was
got
18,
boot
19,
camp.
if that's what you're talking
Right
about. They
out
didn't
on-
have any training
No,
regardless.
That wasn't the only
They were cannon
drafting.
fodder.
They didn't just draft 18 and 19-year-olds. There's
So
a window. So
so
it
if
was up
you're
to like 30, I think. But they drafted
men of that age. And a lot of these guys that got drafted had no shooting experience at all.
Yeah, but you can get shooting experience without being in the military.
They got ran through boot camp within a few months. They got put on the front lines.
We have countless amount of high school
guns, the gunfire scared them. They weren't ready. Now look at the prompt.
Yeah, that's the same people that are going to
specifically for during peacetime. Okay,
To
a wise samurai once said, "A gentleman will keep his
forcing
sword
somebody
on
to
his
do
side,
military.
even
They're
during
just going
times
to
of
do
peace."
just enough to pass. They're not going to be any better off
I'm not saying
next
that
to you
they
than
have to
somebody
go
that
and
they're
be
100% of the
Marines. I'm
time
not
be
saying
worse
that they
than
have to
somebody
go into
that signed
active
up on their
duty
own
and
volition.
deployment.
100% of the
I'm
time. There's
saying
no
that they
way
should go
that
and
some dude
serve
that's
as
forced to
weekend
be there
warriors.
is thinking about his
bare
mommy the whole
minimum.
time or whatever is
But
going to
it's
be
not
up
for the whole time. It's not a career where it's
Who
like
do you
goes
want to
for
carry
40
you out
years.
of a war? Who do you want to fight next to in a war? Somebody that was forced to
People
be
that are
there, or
trained.
somebody that
I'd want somebody
wanted
that
to
had
be
at least
there?
3 years in
trained
the
and
National
experienced.
Guard as a weekend warrior who possibly got drafted and pulled into the war, who has prior experience and knows how to shoot.
Yeah,
You just want to pay for people to just be in the army who are just random people, and you want the government and our tax dollars to just pay people to just just in case during peacetime we're just going to give people salaries. And
look at our current situation.
National Guard serves purposes beyond.
Bro, we just got rid of
being
all the
grunts that we
T's
saw
from
in
the
war.
military. You want to put them right back in there?
Haven't you ever heard of like the Army
and
Corps
if
of
they were
Engineers?
if they actually had some military service and
The Army Corps of
learned
Engineers
to
was
be
very
real men,
instrumental
they
in
wouldn't want to be
during
teased.
the
They wouldn't get
COVID-19
to that
outbreaks.
point. Instead of
Yeah, but you
drinking their soy and going to leftist college universities, they could get some military service in them and instill a
National
sense of
Guard.
honor
Dude, you
and
can join the
loyalty.
National Guard and get
National
trained.
Guard
You don't have to be forced to do
community
it.
service. You can help your
Yes,
community.
but
You
what
don't
I'm
have to be in
saying,
the army
2
to
to
do
3
that.
years in the National Guard is not a big ask, right? You're serving in your local state. You're getting a good amount
and
of
you get paid
training.
for it, and it's voluntary, and
Yes,
you work
get
1
paid.
week a
You're
month
gonna
after you
get
do boot
paid
camp.
even if you have to. Like, it's just like jury duty. You go to jury duty, they're paying you for it.
It's a side job. It's not. You don't
If
have to
you
require
go-
it.
if you
That
go
we're
into the
America,
National
land
Guard
of the free
and
and the
you learn-
brave,
and
not
you
the
learn
people that
how
are
to-
forced
and
to
you
go
learn
and
how to do
enlist in the
combat,
military like
you learn how to
these
do
other
jury duty,
freaking second
like
world
you get all
fucking
the
countries.
benefits.
Acting like it's
You
something
serve your
that's easy
country
to
for a
do,
little
too.
bit.
Getting
It's
them
a
ready
serious
to
job.
go in case something happens.
One of the reasons why our military is so badass is because our dudes want to be there.
Yeah, that's true. You still have the
Yeah, exactly.
you still have that force, but then behind it you have a reserve force in the event shit hits the fan. Let's say something hits the fan tomorrow and all of a sudden the draft gets called. Do you want that the people that are being drafted to have had some sort of military service prior and are ready to go and actually know their shit because they've had some form of training?
But
Or do
we-
you just
we still
put
have
a
a
random
reserve
Let's be
force
honest,
now.
dude. The people that are
March Madness
drafted are
rules.
sent to front lines and they're fodder, strength in numbers. Like they're
Yeah, they're fodder. That's the
they're
problem.
fodder because they've
I
had
would
no,
rather
they've
have
had
my
no military
fodder be
service
able to
prior to
fight
that
and go
start.
out.
the draft is if once you're in that situation, you got bigger problems.
Yeah,
Forcing
you're forcing
people
random
to
people.
be there. You know what they're going to do? People that are drafted, you know what they're going to do? They're going to run and hide. It doesn't matter if they're forced to.
Correct.
You
So
get that
if
is
they
you
have
just
some sort of
have men
military
go
service
3
prior to
years
that,
into
they're
the
less
National
likely to do
Guard,
that.
make
That's
it a
people.
part
That's
of
the
their
same
college
thing as people
program.
being forced to go to. I don't know how you guys don't understand the difference of the similarity. People that are forced to be there, and they're like, oh, they're going to get training, but no, it's the same type of people that are drafted. You don't want these people to be there. You're not going to make ninjas out of people that don't want to be there. You're not going to make warriors out of people that are being forced to be there.
But
They
as
just
long
go
as
they're the
they
motions. We probably drop the standards, by the way, because there's so many people that can't even do it. What are you going to do? You got like a 290-pound 18-year-old kid, and you're forcing him in the military. He can't do one push-up. You can't do one pull-up. The dude is going to fail out so fast.
Like,
Like,
where
how-
are you gonna put these people? How many bases do we have to even fit like hundreds of thousands of people in this country to
The
just
only
like start
difference
training at
is
bases across the country? We don't even have the infrastructure for it.
The grits have hit the pan. This provides a solution for training up our men so they
You
are
want to train
ready
up the men,
for
train
if
them
the
up
draft
before they're
is
18.
instead.
Train
this is
them
going to be men,
before they're
free
18.
women,
Reinstate physical requirements in school.
We could include that.
Instead of having these liberal-leaning colleges,
You don't have to force them to go onto the.
You can have men go into a higher education program through the National Guard. They get 3 years of service in the National Guard, 4 years of schooling. They get a degree when they come out.
Yeah, and the prompt doesn't designate an age.
And they
So
still get
yeah,
all the
do
benefits.
it when they're 15,
When the draft
18.
comes up, we put those men right at the front line. They already know how to work a weapon. They already know how to take orders. They've already had 3 years of training with the National Guard. They're not some art student or some rich kid that you're pulling off of a yacht, sticking a gun in his hand and sticking him out on the front line.
Yeah, that
Ozzy
kid's
Osbourne
gonna
wrote a whole song about this. Haven't you guys listened to War Pigs?
Going off the rails on a crazy
And that's a force on top of the military.
Is this on my end?
Ozzy, rest in peace. Ozzy's based.
All right, let me see. Right there's 11. All right, chat. So listen close. When the poll goes live, okay, you're gonna be putting a 1, a 2, a 3, or a 4 in the chat. You're gonna be voting for the individual that you want. The reason we do this is so that a teammate can't bring another teammate down. All right. So
You guys, can
pay
you hear me?
attention close.
Robotic.
Yeah. I hear you.
Okay. Everything got super robotic on my end.
Oh, your
Everybody's jumping
camera
around.
froze though. Oh, now you're good. There you go.
Okay. Yeah, that's better. We're back. Sorry, the last minute was complete.
We need
sorry.
rank
StreamYard's
choice
been
voting
really
on these
weird
forwards.
lately, and I think it's because of the update they just did. Every time they do an update, there's some weird shit going on with StreamYard. So might be
Okay.
that.
Yeah, my bad. We're back. I can hear you. Thank you. Sorry about that.
Word. No worries, no worries. All right, so chat, if you want to vote for this man right here, you're going to be voting for Tyler. You're putting a 1 in the chat.
Go.
All right, if you want to vote for this man right here, you're going to be voting for the original vintage. You're putting a 2 in the chat. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Cassell. You're putting a 3 in the chat. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Rev Russ, and you're putting a 4 in the chat. All right, not yet, chat, not yet. Right, remember, wait till it goes live. One more reminder for you guys: it's a 1 for Tyler, 2 for original vintage, 3 for Cassell, and 4 for Rev Russ. Tiny, go ahead, start it up. Chat, the poll is now live. Go ahead and start your votes in the chat there. I'm going to start this timer up. You all have 2 minutes.
I know Easy's a fan of rank choice voting. Why don't we get rank choice voting on these? I want to rank 1, 2, 3, and 4. That way, the guy, if 75% of us agree on the third
the
place
fuck up,
guy,
you commie.
the guy that got
So,
first,
yeah, get the fuck out. Energy, very
commie
patriotic.
ideas.
That's a
Then
great solution.
Tyler,
well,
I think Tyler had a solid enough counter
take both
argument that
sides.
basically dismayed it all.
Where's your red shirt?
Vintage, you need a bit more work. And then the fourth dude, I don't even know what the fourth dude said. So I'm gonna bet that Rev and Tyler get through.
I like 4 because he
Thank you.
mentioned Ozzy.
Ozzy
rocks. War Pigs one of the greatest songs, and if you listen to the lyrics, talks about Richmond's sons.
Dude, Ozzy had a lot of good songs, dude.
And if you really
Changes,
stop to think about it,
Lemmy
it's a
wrote
great idea.
Changes for Ozzy, dude. Shout out
Eminem's
Lemmy,
version
dude,
is
dude.
better.
Changes is his best.
Shut
I
up,
think.
JS. Shut up. It's because you half black.
Shut up,
dude.
commie.
Say stupid
We don't
shit.
listen to
Eminem's
commies over
white.
here.
Eminem's white.
Just like hip hop music and mumble rap, dude.
I just gotta say, the Delta Force, all the badasses in the military, they're all there voluntarily.
You can still have that. I'm not saying that you should replace.
have all
You
that
should
good stuff.
replace.
So you're saying that everybody should mandatorily have to do
Every
service
man
Because
for at least
for a
3
short
years.
period of time, and so they're battle
I'm
ready,
not
and then the
saying
ones that
they
want to
should
go
be in the
Delta Force
Marines
go
or
Delta
Green
Force. And they're
Berets
your
or a
frontline
Ranger
hard-ass.
or anything
Why do we need compulsory? You're muted, Easy. Why do we need compulsory military service? We just have the standing militia. Every able-bodied 17 to 45-year-old.
You'll have a
boys in
stronger
the
militia
bed.
if they're trained. That's
Oh,
where
well,
the
if it's
compulsory.
I was gonna
compulsory,
say, I just have to correct something you said because you said the reason our military is the best because of it's all volunteered people. I have to remind you, the wars you won was not with all volunteered people. And second off, it's the correct statement. You should have said "home of the free and the brave" until we're at war. Because then you're okay for the draft.
we
if we're at
drafted
war.
for Vietnam.
I
and people say we
also-
lost it.
But you want to wait?
Also, I want to say, Vintage.
I honestly think it's
Also, I want to say, Vintage. I love you, buddy, but I voted for the wrong person. I got confused by the numbers, but I still love you, Vintage. But yeah, I voted for the wrong person.
Easy.
I'm totally
Fucked up.
offended. I'm
Easy is literally home of the free
If I get kicked, I
and the
blame you.
brave. To be free, you have to be brave, which means you have to get conscripted. Okay,
That's
that is the point of it.
Yeah,
exactly. That's how it works.
That's gonna happen. You might as well have them ready to go.
All right, so chat has got their votes locked in here, and let me see here. We got, we got a tie for first place. So first and second is tied here. We got Tyler and Rev Russ both getting 33% of the votes. And then followed by the original Vintage, and then Cassell. So Cassell, tell everybody in the chat where we can find you, why they should bring you back for another shot at the $300 prize.
Well, appreciate you for having me. I know it's late here on the East Coast, so I was a little drained. I could have done better, but it is what it is. You guys can find me on Twitter at CastleGuardYT. That's where I have all my links and stuff. But yeah, it was a good time. Pleasure debating with you guys. Hopefully see you guys soon.
Awesome. Always a pleasure. And I definitely hope to see you again soon.
KOMBAT.
And until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And next up, we got Original Vintage. Tell everybody in the chat where we can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $300 prize.
Well, you can find me at I Am the Original Vintage on YouTube. I'll be streaming tomorrow, Saturday at 2 p.m. Eastern Time. Not to take away from Tyler and Rev, they did absolutely great. But Chris, you fucked me. You totally screwed that up. You voted for the wrong guy. It's totally rigged.
I voted for you, dude. I didn't want to vote for you, but I voted for you. I'm bad at numbers.
Now you're going to take it back. I'm not going to hear
No,
it.
I voted for you, you asshole.
You said you hit the wrong button, so you know.
Yeah, he didn't mean to vote for you. He wanted to vote for somebody else.
Okay, well, you're
Love you, buddy. Love you,
Even
buddy.
worse.
Right, you can be complaining in Chris LaStrange's chat next time he's live as well.
There we go.
I'm sorry.
But thanks, Speak, for having me as always. 07 chat. Good luck, everyone. See you on the next
Let's
one.
fucking go. Always a pleasure. And until next time, my friends.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. All right. And now, okay, let me see here. So I'm going to put you back there for now. You are going to be back there for now. And this is going to be our matchup here. All right, so Let's see. This is a battle of the titans up here. I like it.
Nah, I'm a dirty African. I'm not no titan.
We need a good one for you guys.
What are you talking about, Chris? You king of Wakanda.
Yeah, I'm king of Wakanda. I'm in charge of the African space program, dude. I don't know if you've heard.
Christmas Strange.
I think you guys might all
Christmas Strange. Yeah, I don't know.
This one, but let me just
Christmas
see.
Strange.
Should political donations from corporations and unions be banned?
Oh, this is a tough one. No.
I said no.
Oh, we're saying, Chris, we're just gonna go balls out.
We're gonna wing it, my foreign brother.
Let's fucking wing it.
Fucking let's go, my boy. Let's do this.
All right, so you both are gonna go yes?
Yeah, fuck it. I'm with Tareyak, dude. Me and my brother gonna fight, y'all.
All right, let's fucking do it. All right, chat. This is how it goes. This is a semifinal matchup, so we're going to 10 minutes. There's no added time, but you can still solo judge, but it's double the price, 120 to solo judge. All right, and if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the two lowest on the poll will lose their souls. Fighters, good luck to all four of you. Let's get it.
So we're the affirmative, Tareyak.
Yeah, so what's more communist than the fucking trade union? You know what I mean? Bunch of fucking, like, not even has-beens. Never was. Never was-es, okay? It's a new word. Never was-es, okay?
You're focusing on the union thing, but also corporations.
This is my opening statement, bitch.
You're opening
with
I'm saying?
What is more communist than banning corporations from using their money?
No, they picked the wrong option, and they won't even let us speak. You know what I'm saying? I thought this was America. I thought we had free speech.
What is more communist?
Exactly. Shut the fuck up, okay? So, unions are communist. So why the fuck would we let them, like, do their whole thing where they just, like, take everybody's money? Because how do unions have money in the first place? I thought unions were supposed to get you more pay. But then the union has money. It's a fucking Ponzi scheme. It's socialism, and that's why we have goddamn socialism in our office. Get DSA out of the USA. Am I right, Chris?
What is more communist than not allowing corporations to use their money how they want to?
Yeah, I agree.
Oh, you laissez-faire? One second, you laissez-faire?
Well,
you laissez-faire?
You know, you know what I would say is,
wait. Now
you know what I would say is less communist, less involving organizations and government would be not to let corporations and unions vote, but to let individuals do political donations, not corporations.
You guys know how are the owners gonna do political donations?
You guys know what?
Yeah, you can do it as an individual, the same way you vote. Organizations don't vote; individuals vote. No corporations, no unions, only individuals donating.
What does it take to get elected?
Your mama. That's what it takes. Right, Chris, you were saying
debate campaign.
Only individuals are allowed to donate.
One of the biggest
no companies, no corporations.
One of the biggest aspects of getting elected into any political office, whether it's president, Congress, whatever, is campaigning. You need to be able to rally the troops behind you and get the donations and raise the money. If you can't raise the money and you can't get people to support you financially, how are you going to be able to stabilize them and be a leader for them? The person who can raise the money.
Do we not have trillionaires?
Hold on, one more thing.
Do we not have trillionaires?
One more thing, and I'll stop. But Tareyak, you focused on the unions, but also part of this prompt says corporations. I agree, unions are communists. I don't like unions in general, but
exactly. So you're already halfway there,
supporting the president. I think that's beneficial. If we have American companies that are getting behind a candidate that's going to help those American companies prosper, that's a good thing.
Jay, what if you work for LGBTQ strip club and they want to vote for libs, but you're conservative, dude? Now you can't even, like, now you're helping them, dude? Now you're helping them, dude? Nah, dude.
Ideally, they're not.
What about these NGOs?
Ideally, they're not
Nah.
making as much as the 501c3 Christian churches, which are basically corporations now because they have taxes.
Nah, the owners of the companies need to do it themselves, not in the favor of a corporation. That's
It's
just tax
funny that
breaks
you-
for the corporations.
It's funny that you bring the LGBTQ, all of those kind of corporations that only exist because of the fact that the government gives them money in the first place. So your idea is, we're gonna disallow the free enterprise, the guys that make money, that have their own corporation, but instead we're gonna allow the government to give itself money to run for office.
Well, think about this, Emmett. How does the left
fucking coming now?
Fucking cothead.
We just saw Andrew Wilson.
Yeah, get those cat ears away from you, LGBT.
Wait, Emmett, hold on. Act blue that Andrew Wilson spoke out against. How are they making moves? They're making moves through NGOs. They can't do it if they're actually putting their name to paper. They're doing it as NGOs, as corporations, so it's hiding who the people are involved. If you have individuals doing donations like We Vote, there's not this bullshit going on.
So they're literally complaining because I know for a fact JS wasn't even and the fact that they have different corporations donating
they're getting
Trump,
political power
and at the same time
they're
they're using
tax
PACs.
breaks.
Well, you know why
Dude,
they
they're
use
writing off
PACs?
tax breaks while getting political power, dude, as donations.
You know
That's
why
bullshit.
they use
And what do they vote for?
Do you know what they use PACs?
One sec.
You brought it, hold on. No, you one sec. You brought up
Sir, I will go Southern accent if I need to. Okay, I'm busting out Southern accent. I'm busting out the Southern accent.
Yeah,
Sir,
just he doesn't want to actually have the debate. He's just absolutely
they advocate for even more tax breaks. Sir, I want to remind you.
You brought it just really bustering.
I'm trying to
you lost this debate.
Evidence. I'm trying to
you
present
lost
evidence.
this debate. That's why you just filibustering.
And I quote the great Donald Trump.
Evidence that when
remember when he was on that stage with Hillary, and she said it's a good thing Donald Trump ain't president, and Donald Trump said
when Bud Light
Donald Trump said because you'd be in jail because all Hillary Clinton's donators, all these corporations that donate to Hillary Clinton,
Tareyak, okay? Let this
vote
man speak.
For more tax
You're
breaks.
just filibustering. I'm just filibustering. That's all you're doing because you don't want to have the debate. Just let him speak.
Say that again.
Shut
what am I
the
doing?
fuck up. Okay,
What am I doing?
filibusterer.
You made a
fucking
point.
Cato. That's all you do. All you do.
Name change me too.
Okay, you're just finger bagging yourself in the Senate. That's what you're doing.
What was that?
You're finger bagging yourself in the Senate, not letting anybody speak. That's what you're fucking doing, Cato.
Argument.
Shut the fuck up.
When we had Donald Trump,
All of you guys
Donald
are
Trump was like,
filibustering.
Donald Trump doesn't pay his taxes.
This fucker won't shut
Donald
up.
Trump doesn't pay his taxes, correct? And
going
Donald Trump
through
says, I
one
use the
argument we haven't
same tax
responded to yet.
loopholes than your donations do.
Yeah, and who's gonna make more money? The capitalist companies like Tesla or the groups like the LGBTQ that try to put crotchless
You
panties
laissez-faire?
in Target? My
Are
point
you
is,
laissez-faire?
my point is that group funding the Democrat Party, if we shut down USAID, the Democrats funding their caucuses are empty right now. It's going to be surprising what happens at midterms because they don't have donors. Like, there's not really a support for this.
Yeah.
Marvel has seen.
So
that
you're
it
making
doesn't
our
work.
argument,
Target told
JS.
it doesn't
No,
work.
you're making our argument because those are NGOs.
I'm saying
NGOs have more money than an NGO is a corporation, guys.
I'm saying I want a political guy who can rally companies behind him and revitalize them, and they're going to donate to him, and he can raise the funds and get elected. He shows that he can produce money.
Why do you want the person appealing to corporations and not individuals? If individuals are doing it, they have to fund out of their own pockets and not use their company money to do so.
Yes, exactly. That's the one sec, JS. The key difference. One sec, JS. One sec. Seriously,
everybody's
like
tired
what we're pointing out is we're not
Just
saying
allow him to
millionaires,
speak.
billionaires, and trillionaires can't donate. No, because you fundamentally don't understand what we're saying. We're saying the corporations
Oh, the
themselves. Because the
trillionaires.
corporations do the donation, that means that they can just claim back on the taxes.
How exactly
Yeah.
Which is
are
what
they
you're all in favor
trillionaires?
for, which
How
makes no sense.
exactly are they trillionaires, Tareyak?
Yeah, your argument is the same. as
Irrelevant to
every-
my point, damn it. Shut the fuck up.
Irrelevant.
Do you
The only
understand what I'm
reason why
saying,
they're
JS?
trillionaires is because of their corporation. That's the reason
Yeah.
why they're trillionaires.
Tareyak, your argument is the same as every anti-authoritarian argument. The other side is going to get power at some point. You're saying we want to shut down corporations funding political campaigns because some corporation could be LGBT influenced and they're going to push a LGBT.
Well, JS, that's a
candidate.
recent thing. You know, that's a recent thing in politics.
And it got shut down
not-
quick.
it's
It's
not
on
an
the
old
downtrend
thing.
already. It was a popular thing that happened during COVID. It popped up.
We're
a
saying
bunch of
entities
It's new
should
shit.
not
Spawned out of
influence the
COVID.
election.
And now it's already on the
Individuals
downtrend.
should influence it.
Compare
Yes.
2024 Super Bowl commercials to 2025. Compare Target summer catalog from 2020 to 2020. We're moving away from that. The pendulum is swinging back.
Yeah, okay.
People
Yeah,
thought
people
that
don't
Entities
like
influence
that.
the election, JS.
Yeah.
Should
Bud Light.
entities or individuals influence the election?
They said, "Oh, we fucked up with Dylan Mulvaney. Now we're gonna
Should
get behind the
entities
UFC."
or
By the way-
individuals influence
the way-
the election?
Can I
The
just say
backs-
something? You guys know if we cut off corporations, there's no more APAC and Blue Jays that are able to mess with shit. Did you
They
guys
will
hear
be
about that?
doing it. What you're
Yeah,
saying,
as
and there
individuals
will be-
though, not using
not
company
only as
money or
individuals,
outside money.
No, they will be using outside money. Everybody's gonna be using outside money. This has happened before. What they
How
do
are they
is
going to funnel it when it's going to personal accounts and it can't be hidden through business expenses?
It's like AI. It's
Way
a tool.
harder to hide that money coming in.
It's quite literally like there's no way that they can do it except
It's
they always
way more
can.
difficult to hide
No,
it.
it's a tool
No.
that needs to be wielded in the
No,
right way.
I don't like APAC, dude. I think you guys messed up with all of these
like-
corporations, APAC, and all
And
of these
unions. Don't
unions.
forget
What
the
we're
unions, the
doing-
communists.
Nah.
It's
What,
like
what
a
we're
gun
doing
and
is
a
what you're
tool.
saying. We actually putting a cap on the amount that can be donated by corporations, and the point is to be fair. But in reality, we're not. This whole problem that we have is because we're not allowing people to actually donate in accordance to what they want.
Putting a cap just sounds like a soft ban, dude. That just sounds like just you
that's
sliding
what-
towards our
that's
point.
That's what a bunch of communists wants to do. They want to use the government
Saying
just
you
to pretend
saying
that
you
they're
want
the
a cap
one
that is going like we need to stop this, just doing a bitchy soft approach to it. Just ban it, dude. You're agreeing with
Well,
us.
ban
I don't
it.
care.
Exactly.
I'm not
No.
saying
You
anything
You spent the
about a
whole time
cap.
agreeing with us. Like
I'm not
JS did,
saying-
you
No,
said,
I'm
yeah,
just saying
unions,
that
ban that
right
shit.
now we have
and now
that.
we're just
And
convinced
what
on the
they did is
corporation.
created
I didn't
more,
say
and
anything about
all
a
they
cap.
do is create governmental.
I'm saying
They
if I'm
do
persuasive-
government programs, and that's how they do the funding.
If
It's
I'm
a
persuasive
full-on
enough to get
Ponzi
the richest
scheme.
man in the
It's
world
retarded.
to spend the most campaign donations on me and get behind me, then I think that's a good thing. Like our politicians should be able to appeal to the richest people and make corporations and unions. I'm not a fan of unions, but that's part of the prompt. But Tareyak wanted to isolate the unions and just focus. There's also corporations. I think you should be able to appeal to them and get money from them. And
Should entities influence election? Yes or no, JS?
Should entities influence elections?
Or individuals?
Yeah, like ET, extraterrestrial entities.
No. Yeah, some
Yeah,
sort of
exactly.
He agreed with us.
Just
He agreed with us. You
fucking
heard him,
dumb,
chat.
dude.
You heard him, chat. He said no.
Candidate-
He's all heard him.
Filibustering.
Wait. The candidate that I'm voting for should not influence me to vote for them. That's an entity influencing an election.
You're not a corporation.
All right, real quick.
They should appeal to people, not companies.
Chat, listen up close, okay? When the poll goes live, you are going to be voting for who you want to win, okay? You're going to be putting a 1, a 2, a 3, or a 4 in the chat. Just so everyone knows, if you put like hello 5, or sorry, hello 4, or fucking wit W1, that shit won't count. It has to be just the number, just so you know. So, like, just in case, because some of you might not get your vote in if you're putting something other than the number in. The chat, the poll thing only registers if you put just the number. All right. And you have to do it when the poll's live, not before. All right. So if you would like to vote for this man right here, you're going to be voting for Emmett. You're putting a number 1 in the chat. Okay. If you would like to vote for this man right here, you're going to be voting for Tareyak. You're putting a number 2 in the chat. All right. If you would like to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Chris LaStrange. You're putting a number 3 in the chat. And if you would like to vote for this man right here, You're voting for JS Urban Adventures, and you're putting a number 4 in the chat. All right, now listen, it's not live yet. Just one more reminder for you all. It's a 1 for Emmett, 2 for Tareyak, 3 for Chris LaStrange, 4 for JS Urban Adventures. Tiny, go ahead, make it live. Chat, the poll is now live. Your votes are ready to be counted in. You got 2 fucking minutes. Get them in, chat.
Tres
Get
for
'em
the
in.
Trinity, dude.
See, this is the big issue because candidates nowadays, they don't even run on their track record or their campaign. It's all about big money funding. And I think that the only entity that should be funding any person running or trying to be elected is individuals. And I'm kind of sketchy on that. I don't think
How are they
raising
gonna
campaign
get
funds
the money?
is good for anything. If a company is going to give somebody a bunch of money or APAC or whatever, it's obviously not to serve the people. It's to serve their company's best interest, right? And so if these people are trying to influence shit so that they get better results from more favor from politicians, then that's counterintuitive to the free people.
APAC is giving money to both want people to appeal to individuals instead of corporations.
Do you want people to? Do you want to
This
elect
is off
people to
topic,
represent
but
you, or
check this thing my daughter made out of those. You know those?
Dude, that's a unicorn.
Those
That's pretty
rainbow
cool.
loom
Beads.
things.
Oh, that's cool.
Nice.
That's crazy,
Bellissimo.
dude. She's got the fucking horn on there and everything.
Dude, that's skills, bro.
That's
Yeah,
look at
that's
that.
fucking awesome.
That's a bunch
Isn't
of
that like
that's
like hickling, bro?
that's a bunch of rubber bands stuck together.
Oh wow, that's wild, dude.
Yeah, dude, that's
pretty
crazy.
sweet.
Pretty cool.
Yeah,
That goes on the
She's good
shelf.
at these. She's good at these though. Like, look, she made me a monkey. My little monkey.
Nice.
Moonkay.
Nice.
Yeah, she's good at these things, man. That's crazy. She makes the craziest shit.
That's pretty cool. That's the unicorns is what Tareyak people ride into battle.
Exactly.
Uh-huh. Fuck yeah. Rainbow
Actually
shit.
ride
I probably
the
got him
unicorn
from
on
an
the rainbow.
APAC.
Hey,
Nah.
why?
That's
Nah.
exactly
You
how
seem
it
a bit
works right
grouchy.
now. How did you get funding for
nah.
unicorns? You
No,
fucking
unicorns don't mess with
you
with
fucking
blue hats, dude.
God,
they ain't
Nah,
you
dude,
went
unicorns
on and
don't
got
get
all
like
that fucking money from the
Unicorns
corporation.
are
and voted all in.
Jealous. I got
like
7,000
that.
checks.
They got a horn, dude.
You
Why
got
would they
jealous.
wait
You
for
got
us?
fucking unicorn to ride into
Makes
battle
no
with
sense,
your
dude.
fucking, you know,
Makes
gold.
no
Going
sense,
to go to
dude.
the leprechaun, okay? The
APAC
bottom was filled with
going on
shepherds
the
that
fucking
month.
leprechaun, all in green.
APAC is
Oh,
red.
shit.
We're talking about foreign.
All
funding.
right, so chat. She needs a 3D printer. I've been actually thinking about getting her one because she would like something like that.
Nah, dude, she's doing good doing it old
And it would be a
school.
reason for me to have one too.
No,
you
keep
know
her
what I mean?
doing it old school, bro. No, speak. She's doing it by hand, bro. She's gaining skills, dude.
It's like the movies that I actually really want to go watch, and I'm like, yo, I got kids, so I got an excuse. I get to go watch that shit. Nobody can tell me shit.
Yeah.
I get to watch that with my kids because there's some movies you're like, you
Yeah, I
look like a
really
dork.
just wanted to go see Spider-Man.
New Sonic movie? Yeah.
You look
well.
like a dork going to watch by yourself, but when you go watch with your kids, it's like, yeah, you know.
Hey, Spider-Man was awesome.
Shit.
Same with trick or treating, you know. You get to
right?
dress up and-
Get all that kid.
No, dude, your
out
daughter's a
there.
ninja,
Listen,
dude. Keep her
kids,
doing it by
can't have
hand,
too
bro.
much
By
candy.
hand is best, dude.
Yeah.
She's
Nah,
learning
eat the
skills
fuck
doing
out
it by hand, dude, herself, bro.
No,
Don't
that's
let her
true.
use the
She-
machines.
That is true. That is true.
Yeah, she's doing good
But you
by
can do a
hand,
lot of
bro.
cool shit with that those machines now. Okay.
Yeah, 3D
So
print
our
is cool.
votes are locked in. All right. Our votes are locked in. Chat has voted, and let me see here. 33% has voted that the winner of the four-way battle is Tareyak, and coming in second
dang.
place and still safe with 25% is JS Urban Adventures, and then followed by Chris LaStrange, and then Emmett. Emmett, tell everybody in the chat where we can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $300 prize.
I don't think that can bring me back now, but you can find me at Count Emmett. Thank you very much for having me.
Well,
on.
they can
Always
bring you
fun.
back. It's doubled now, but they can bring you back.
Okay. Well, if you want me back, you can always give some money, and I'll be back to fight the unicorn boy. And yeah, thank you so much. Have a good one.
Always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. Until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. Fat Patriot. We got a raid from Fat Patriot. Let's fucking go. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. And welcome into everyone. Also, I was gonna say, when you said about the skills thing, real quick, I want to say before when you said about the skills thing, wouldn't there be like, if like, can't you like actually design the thing that the 3D printer does? Like, can't
Yeah.
you learn
There is
that?
a whole new skill that you have to
Yeah,
learn.
but
about how to
most
program.
people don't. Most
But
people buy
I know
like
most people
Turbo
download the
Squid.
thing, but
Yeah,
I would
Turbo
force
Squid
her to
and
learn
stuff.
that shit. I would
Yeah, but
force her
easy.
to do that shit.
If
You're gonna
she
find-
learns 3D
hold on.
modeling, yeah,
You're
that
gonna
would
find
be
AIs
best case.
You're gonna find AIs that are gonna do that better, and then it
Shut up,
becomes ease
JS.
of- It's just programming and
JS.
typing things in, and you do it. But working with your hands and being able to build the thing with your hands is a crazy
better.
talent that we're gonna lose.
Okay, yeah, I get what you're saying
Yeah.
there.
Well,
That's
you can get
true.
paid a lot
That
of
is
money
true.
for doing CAD.
But she's
So,
fucking crazy creative
manufacturers
with
and
her
stuff,
hands,
they'll
so
pay-
I don't think
they'll
she'll
pay
ever
money.
stop
Pay
that.
Yeah,
money.
but you don't
I don't think
use
she'll
CAD
ever
for
stop
3D
that.
printing.
It's not
They
just
don't
But
use
yeah,
CAD
you're
for
right.
3D
You're
printing.
right. But Chris
Yeah.
LaStrange,
But yeah.
tell everybody
man.
in the chat where they find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot.
Hey man, I tried my best to battle hard for you guys to go to the end. You know, I got an African village I need to feed over here. You know, but yeah, I did my best. I hope you guys had a good evening. I hope we entertained y'all with some blood. Battled hard for y'all. Chris, LA Strange, not the gay one in California. You can find me. Come shoot out. Appreciate it if you guys come and support. Check out the streams. We do some fun stuff. Keep it real. You know. Yeah, I appreciate it. Speakeazy, everybody on panel. Hope you guys have a good evening.
Always
Yeah.
a pleasure
Bring me
having
back
you. And if
if you
they
want.
bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then,
man.
my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Let's go.
And oh shit, we got a raid from Hello Listener. Shout out to you, Tony. Thank you very much. I appreciate that big time. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We are in the we're getting into the finals here in a moment of the Verbal Combat round 133. So glad to have you all join us for this. All right, so let me see here. So we have to shit. Okay. Wait. Bring back the workhorse?
Chris
Who's
ain't
the
done yet.
workhorse? Oh, Chris. Oh shit.
I don't think so.
Welcome back from the grave.
DPG Jungle, you're a legend, dude. I've been debating my titties off tonight over here, dude. Been
Shit.
battling hard, bro.
Shit. All right.
Appreciate
Well, look
it,
at that. Okay.
Zombie Chris.
You earned it.
Okay, and we this is actually perfect because now we need two, and then we're down to 4 for the finals. So I'm gonna put you in the back for now, Chris. Save you for the next round. All right, and then we're gonna have you 4 have a battle out here. Like I said, you guys know I tried my best to leave myself out until the finals so that I don't stop anybody from going to the finals. All right.
That's a
I mean,
setup.
you should just eliminate me, Jungle. Fuck it.
You're just trying to
eliminate me.
slide up into
Or
the
fuck
finals.
it. Who else? Who wants? No, yeah. Yeah, bro. Who wants to sit out this round, motherfucker? That's it. Who wants to sit out this round?
You should have been in the first one.
Nah, who wants to sit out this round? Who really wants to sit out this round? That's
You want to eat them?
JS trying to call me out.
By all means.
All right, Rev, you got it, bro. You got it. Let's find a topic, motherfuckers. All right. Let me see here. I'm gonna find one that I fucking know I shouldn't take too. Watch this. I'll fuck you up now, JS.
Yeah, I was thinking of the other day about some dumb shit you said, and I couldn't remember it.
All right, wait a minute. How about where is it? I had it here earlier. It's in this list. I just want to make sure I have the right wording for it. Thank you, my love. Okay, let me see here. Let me just control F it here. Oh, whoops. Okay, so where do you guys think about should married people face criminal penalties for cheating on their spouse?
Yeah.
Did you say yeah?
Yes.
Shit. I wanted to take the opposite of you. What does everyone else think?
I can go either way.
Said no before. I don't know.
Shit, I just thought of the counter argument to this, but yeah, I'll still say yeah.
You can switch. You can
What
do
are you
whatever
trying?
you want.
What are you?
I'm
what do you
gonna.
think?
I'm trying to be on the opposite side just because I'll fuck you up this one. I don't care. I'll take any side.
What? Hold on. Where? What are we at now? Who says what?
Okay. I think. Wait, what did you say again, Tyler? You said no, right?
Yeah, I said no before. Stick with no.
Should they
So
be
we gotta
legally
know?
in trouble for cheating on their spouse? Is the way it's worded.
Yeah, should married
be
people
criminal?
face criminal penalties for cheating on their
Okay.
spouse? Yeah.
My answer is yes. If you want to do yes, I can do no.
No. I'll do whatever. So your answer is yes.
Yes.
We got Tyler on no. So Tareyak, are you gonna take yes? Or
Wait, who's yes, who's no?
Tyler's on no, JS is on yes.
I'll go with JS.
All right. So chat. This right here, semi-final match, going to 10 minutes, okay? No added time. If you guys want a solo judge, you still can, but it's doubled, so it's 120 to solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the 2 lowest on the poll will lose their souls. Fighters, good luck to all of you.
Die without dignity.
Timer.
All right.
Go.
Oh,
right.
Timer.
So biblically, historically, traditionally, we're talking about adultery, which should be punishable by death. In every great civilization or every great history, whatever we follow, the ideas we follow, they all are against this. It's a crime, punishable by death. Now, maybe that's a little extreme. That's
Down the bitch.
argument. But
Is it your principle that breaking
Chat,
a
my
marriage
opponent
vow
is about to tell
should
you
be
about
criminal?
how-
I just want to make sure.
It's holding a hand cheating.
Don't worry easy. JS is going to make your argument for you.
Hey.
No, that's that chat. This is where my opponent is about to go with this argument. Just get ready for it. It's gonna happen.
Should every marriage vow that you break be criminal or just that one?
Shoulder. I just touched your shoulder. Was I cheating? And then Me Too arguments and stuff. We're saying obvious committing of adultery, you get locked up.
So
What is
biblically,
cheating?
committing adultery is
Hold
lusting
up,
after another woman.
Tyler. He has to define cheating for us. What does he mean by
Abdul,
cheating?
Get the rocks.
So, like, if I text some other, like, if I'm married and I text some other woman, am I cheating?
It doesn't. Even if I came, if I had a premarital agreement with my spouse, and I said you're never gonna hold. It's basically. Cheating is whenever the husband says this thing, I don't want you to do it anymore, and you keep doing it.
Oh. So, like, if he says he doesn't want her to breathe anymore and she keeps doing it, that's cheating?
I mean, in relation to other
You
people.
just buried our whole fucking case, JS.
You
I mean, biblically,
They're doing
committing
exactly
adultery
what I knew they were gonna do.
is lusting after another
told you.
woman. So,
talking about
essentially, you're saying going and looking at some, OF chick or something
we
like
go.
that should be
You looked at a
punishable by
girl.
death.
Yeah. Well, I
stone the bitch.
said traditionally we did it by death. Maybe that's a little extreme, but that's a different debate.
Which vows should be punishable by death? Only the sex one or all of them?
No, all of them. If
Oh, damn.
not
Oh my
punishable by
God,
death.
yes.
But not punishable by death, but punishable. Like if
legal.
if a man's
jail.
not upholding his obligations, he should be punished for it.
Like
if a
jail?
woman's not upholding her obligations.
So just to be clear, cheating is whatever you don't want your spouse to do with other people. So, like, if you're married,
define cheating.
if you're married, just for a second, hold up. If you're married, and you like start talking to your brother, and like your spouse is like, "Yo, you can't talk to your brother," and then you still do it, is that cheating? Or
You better not have no brothers, cause I don't want no other nigga.
This is what I'm saying, okay? JS, let me take over. Let me take over, okay?
Go ahead, Tareyak.
To break the vow of marriage.
We're talking
is
about
to
adultery.
cheat. Yeah, adultery.
we're
We're talking about take the bitch out the back, Abdul get the rocks, get it over with, right? Because, like, bear in
Well,
mind,
if he's
this
the one that
bitch
cheated.
swore.
But you haven't
him
even
too.
told us what cheating is yet. What's cheating? How about I'll help you guys out and you see if you agree with me. Cheating is knowingly engaging in a sexual or romantic conduct with someone that's outside of the marriage.
Yes.
Yeah, like I'd even go as far as to say, no, probably wouldn't get stoned for this, but like this whole thing of like texting or like flirting around, all this kind of shit, because you swore a vow to this person in front of God.
So like on a photo?
So what kind of punishment?
I was going to get to that. The contract under God, you've made a legal contract. Even if you violated
a like on a photo.
Like
Okay,
if this is some bitch in like lingerie and he's like the picture, then yeah, bro, like you know. But if she's like in a fucking turtleneck,
hang on.
Go ahead, Tyler. Get him. I've already shown that they can't tell us what cheating is. Get him, Tyler.
So hang on.
Eat him up.
Listen. If somebody hits like on a thirst trap, then you're saying that they should be punished. That is a crime, and that should be punishable by the judicial system. So what, like jail?
What's the charge?
You're lusting after another woman.
Let me just think about it. Like
this is all.
If they committed adultery, first off, if somebody commits adultery, it doesn't automatically equal divorce.
Yeah, if you pat a girl on the shoulder,
you want to throw somebody in jail. What if they have kids? Who's going to work? Who's going to take care of those kids? Like your whole point is completely off. You went biblical, and you're like, biblically committing adultery is punishable by death. But then I told you that
with my wife and she goes out to an orgy. Should she get in trouble for that?
JS,
Should be held
shut
accountable
the
for that?
fuck up. You're talking about orgies. You're talking about all this
No, because
LGBT
they're
shit,
doing the
right?
extreme on the least end. We can do the extreme on the worst end.
I got this, JS. Okay, right.
I don't think either of you guys have this,
right? What happens? What happens about the kids and all this kind of stuff? Don't worry, right? What'll happen is, right, bitch is out cheating or whatever, like, you know, JS talking about orgies, she does a train or some shit like that, right? Take her out the back, stone the bitch, then I go up to the kid and say, listen, kids, mom had a tragic accident, you know what I mean? She's in a better place, aka hell, because she's cheating. And then you're now a widow.
You guys have both indicated eliminating the cheater. Like, what are you talking about? This is crazy.
Let me ask you a better question.
You went straight
let me explain this.
No, you went straight to execution. Both of you guys did. If somebody commits adultery, that is crazy. You guys are way out of control.
No,
I said
it's
traditionally.
a community bonding exercise.
You didn't start off with nothing low.
You improve your hand-eye coordination.
Boys. Me and Tyler both concede that cheating is wrong. All right, is cheating criminal though? Because of the voluntary agreement that requires sexual exclusivity.
I would say marriage is the greatest law. It's one of the greatest laws. The family, the family
and
values.
It's a voluntary agreement.
And that's where we
and
need
it
to have the
requires
most...
sexual exclusivity.
Yes.
Okay, then if both of them voluntarily modify that agreement and permit outside sex,
and
there's no crime, correct?
They've corrupted the agreement, but that's not the question.
Is there still a crime?
Hold on.
I'm asking you, is there still a crime?
Hold on, cheating is
you can't modify it.
Let me just make this point.
That's how we ended up with these open marriages and these like 25 gay dudes get into a fucking relationship.
But that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. The prompt is, should they be criminally held accountable for committing adultery on their spouse?
Yes, it cuts out these open marriages.
You guys
actually clamps down on all this degeneracy.
No,
you guys both took it to
I did not say.
No, I think they said if both.
If person cheated on, like, well, I'll forgive you.
If both of them agree to it, like they can both have sex outside the marriage, like Destiny used to be with his wife.
Yeah,
that's allowed.
Then that's a false marriage contract. That's not a real marriage.
But that's not a crime. That's not a crime anymore.
I know. I knew this is where you were going to go, and that's what
is that a crime?
Just because if marriage has a definition, if marriage has a definition and it's a union under the umbrella of God and there's specific rules for it and it's one man and one woman united together as one flesh and you can't step outside of that and there's laws against that set from God, not just from man, but these are God laws, and men should also have these laws because it protects our culture, it protects our population, our birth rates, our fucking IQ, everything. Having these laws,
execute them, have less kids.
Yeah, you don't. Well, no, I'm not saying execute them. I know I said I said traditionally and historically, we would have stoned them to death if they did this. And
So
I'm saying,
lust should be criminal then too.
We don't have to go that far with it.
Lying should be criminal. Hold up. Then lying should be criminal. Blasphemy should be criminal. Failing to keep the Sabbath should be criminal.
Yeah, I can.
Right?
I'm not gonna have time to go deeper into this, but if you're pitbull,
premarital sex at all should be criminal.
No. If you have
like easy, I would even say that like the whole like
if you say it's because it's God's law, then all of God's law should be criminal.
You're killing us, right?
They are.
Easy. I would even say this whole like texting, like over like if
create a fatherless
if
home.
your partner, if your partner's
that'll make
if your
good
partner's
kids.
been texting someone for like 6 months straight and it's all like flirty, like sex and all this kind of shit, that is far worse than a one night stand. Agree?
Sure. What if it's not flirty though? What if it's just hi, hello?
No.
Abdul, get the rocks.
I don't think they should be charged criminally anyways. So what's the point if it's worse or not? We already concede that it's bad. It's a bad thing.
Flirting with a
but
guy.
not all bad things should be illegal.
Is it not
Shouldn't
fraud?
have to go to jail. Shouldn't be executed.
Is
Shouldn't
it
have to pay a
not
fine.
fraud?
What?
Is it not fraud?
Either way,
fraud.
Both are
Exactly.
Exactly.
And the clock and the ringer, boys. We got them at the end. I say this in the end, JS. You owe me a beer.
Yeah, just like earlier, you don't have this. Neither of you guys have this. This is crazy.
Yeah, we said it was criminal. We were just putting options on the table. I said, okay, we stone the bitches is one thing. Prosecute them for fraud another.
You're taking the fraud that there should be a punishment.
I'm a solutions-oriented kind of guy.
Anything reasonable. Nothing at all. You went straight to execution.
You both agreed it was fraud. So why can't we charge them with fraud?
I was not saying we should execute them all. I was just saying in the past we have.
You guys both did though. That's what I'm saying. Like that would you haven't suggested anything otherwise.
If you want to execute them first off, and the
there was
reason
less problems with infidelity back then.
No, and the reason when you say cheating is fraud, right? Fraud requires like more than just like lying. There has to be some type of like scheme that's used to obtain some legally
what if it was only illegal in the
like
sense
some
that
legal benefit, like property, money, something
as soon
like
as
this.
you commit adultery,
Cheating can have lies without any of those things.
You have no standing in divorce court. You can't win in divorce court anymore because you cheated. Like if you
Okay, but what
you
if
have
the
no
spouse
claim
was
for
cheated on,
custody. You have
chooses
no
forgiveness?
Oh, he just conceded. He doesn't want the criminal. Fucking let's go. No criminal penalties.
No, that's a criminal penalty. That's the penalty for doing it.
Why do I
There
do
will
this
be
That's not a criminal penalty.
It's a criminal penalty. It's saying you don't even get to go to court for this.
Real quick, chat.
The fraud thing.
We got this poll ready to put up in a minute here. Listen close, all right? Because you're going to be putting a 1, a 2, a 3, or a 4 in the chat, all right? Depending on who you're voting for. So, if you would like to vote for yours truly, all right, you're putting a 1 in the chat, all right? If you would like to vote for this man right here, you're putting a 2 in the chat for Tareyak. All right. If you would like to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Tyler. You're putting a number 3 in the chat. And if you would like to vote for this man right here, you're voting for JS Urban Adventures, and you're putting a 4 in the chat. All right. One more time. It's 1 for Speakeazy, 2 for Tareyak, 3 for Tyler, and 4 for JS Urban Adventures. Tyler. Tiny. You guys both have a T, all right? And an I sound. I fucked it up. Tiny. Oh, already it's going. Chat, get your fucking votes in. You got 2 minutes. And if you don't vote for me, you suck. All right. No, I'm just kidding. But vote. Get your votes in. You guys got 2 minutes.
If you vote for me, I love you.
No, I'm not saying you should get the death penalty for cheating. but I'm saying there should
Then
be
why the
some
fuck
sort of.
did you mention it? That's what I'm saying. You fucked this debate right out the window,
I didn't
JS.
fuck it up. I'm
Whoa,
saying
you wanna
did.
apply
No,
this
you didn't
rule
fuck it
based
up. You fucked it out the window.
Well, I'm
We had
sorry.
it.
It's hard to
right?
make a fucking 40-second statement when there's 4 people all trying to kill each other on the panel.
40 seconds.
My
You had a full
memory
minute.
could be wrong,
Metaphysically.
but I could have swore you said it should be the death penalty. It says it should
All
be
I
by
heard was
death,
Abdul
and that's what
get
it
the rocks,
should
and
be.
I about died.
Yeah, he
That's
tried to pull the
fair.
biblical card.
Maybe I'm wrong.
Fine. If we're talking about
Anybody in chat, clip that shit.
but that's my
Yeah,
that's my
somebody send me that
foundation.
clip.
I just think it's funny. You guys didn't suggest one realistic penalty, and then
I did.
I did. Fraud.
I said
Yeah,
you
but
don't
fraud
you
sucks.
don't
That's crazy.
you
That's-
don't
No.
hold any
Fraud
standing
doesn't
in
work.
divorce court
That
anymore.
doesn't work at
You don't
all.
get you
I'm
don't get
surprised
child
you guys didn't
support.
fall
You
back
don't
on
get
the infidelity
fucking,
laws in
custody, you
certain
don't get nothing. You
states.
cheat on somebody, you lose all that. You can't take
Infidelity is
them
still
to
illegal in
court.
various
Like,
states in the
I don't
United
know.
States, still, guys.
But yeah,
So what cost the person that cheated their job, so they can't support their kids? Everything, adultery instantly adds up to divorce, I guess, in your guys' world. Forgiveness is out the window.
No, I've argued before that you can make it work after adultery, but if I want to press charges on you for committing adultery on me, then I should be able to, and you should be held accountable for that in some way, criminally. You're a criminal.
Adultery.
Some way.
Yeah,
Vote for me, chat. What are you doing?
Jail, lose your
Nobody
job.
adult in
I don't know
JS. He's
what-
I
still
don't
a
see any
children's.
ones. Where's the
Yes,
one?
he's still a children's. Nobody gonna
Get those
adult
threes.
you, dude.
We can
Keep talking
If
about
I
it, dude.
lied to a woman and say like, "Oh, I'm like a CEO and all this kind of shit,"
say in my opening.
right?
I know
And then
what
it
they're
turns
gonna
out
do.
I'm
They're
like a
like,
homeless
oh,
dude,
what if you
and like
whisper
I
in a
marry
girl's
her.
ear?
That
There's
marriage is like
actually no
cancelled
fun.
out because I lied, because I was being fraudulent, false pretenses.
Contracts
Same
are
thing.
broken.
I made a
Oh,
vow
Jesus.
under God to a woman.
Yeah, you broke the contract.
This one is for Are We Not
That
Men?
law is
Hello.
violated. I have committed a crime, and I should be punished for it.
All
Whether it be
right,
my
chat.
God,
The
man.
votes are locked in. All right, the votes are locked in. Before I announce any of them, fuck you guys. All right, you guys all suck. All right. Anyways,
Why? What did they do?
31% of the votes said the winner of the four-way battle is Tyler. And coming in second place and still safe is 28% voted for JS Urban Adventures.
Oh shit!
And then me and Tareyak tied there in last place. All right, so Tareyak, tell everyone in the chat where they can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $300 prize.
Don't bring me back. It was a pleasure as always. You can find me in bed. I'm going to sleep. I should have been asleep about 8 hours ago, but like I said, VK is so damn good. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to
Go
the
cuddle up
boys.
in your pot of gold.
100%, baby. And also make sure everybody check out JS's edit of the Dallas
Fuck
trip.
yeah.
It's absolutely fucking epic. The drone shots are unreal. Because I was skeptical when JS first got the drone, especially when he crashed into the fucking river or whatever the fuck he done. I was like, what the fuck is he getting a drone for? But then, like, seeing the footage, bro, really
gotta
worth
watch
the
it.
investment. Like, hats off
that
JS,
video
seriously,
was
100%.
fucking great. The edit killed it.
It'll
You're
get
right, guys.
better. I gotta
That's
get
awesome,
better.
dude. Yeah, go check out JS's DebateCon video, dude.
100%, baby. Appreciate you having me on, as always, Easy. Have a good one,
Fucking
folks.
legend. Always a pleasure. And until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And now, unfortunately, for me too.
Your soul is mine.
Another soul added
Another soul
to the
added
safe
to
of
the safe of
souls.
souls. And
And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Shut up, Chris.
You didn't do it good, dude. Come on, man. What's
didn't know
up
I
with
was
that,
gonna be
dude?
on
I have to say, at one
Yeah, but you're
point, you guys
sleeping.
were like in sync for a minute there, though, and you guys were saying it at the exact perfect same time. It sounded kind of cool. It sounded
Yeah.
like JS had like a fucking demon voice inside him.
Dude,
Pretty
it's
crazy.
echo, bro.
Pretty
We
crazy.
could have kept it on like the same thing, but I didn't want to talk at the same time as him. I don't like
You see,
this.
you messed it up, dude. Why'd you mess it up,
All right.
dude?
Let me get you guys a topic for you four now. Chat, we are in the finals, chat. All right? We are in the finals. All right? Just so you guys know. Let me see. It's a good topic for you guys.
It's not a four-way.
Okay, yeah. Also, too, I don't know if I'm allowed before we get into it too. I wanted to announce something too. I don't know yet if I'm allowed to announce where I'm doing it because I think, like, just out of respect, I'm gonna wait for them to announce it. But tomorrow I'm gonna be doing a debate lesson somewhere. All right, I worked really fucking hard on putting a bunch of like modules together for this lesson, exercises to do with the people that are getting the lesson. I worked really fucking hard on this shit. It's fucking, I had to put on my teacher hat, which I never thought I'd ever be doing in my life. But
Hey, I might know where it is.
you
but I
you
won't
probably
say.
do. You probably do. But yeah, it's gonna be tomorrow. I'll announce when it's happening. So for anyone else that wants to get in on the lesson, it doesn't cost anything, obviously. But yeah, it's I worked really hard on this shit, and it's basically to help people win debates. That's basically what it is. It's basically just to help people win debates. What you're the best way to, and I did it in like a step thing too, like what you should do, and then like I wrap it all up with a really good exercise. I worked hard on this shit. All right, I worked hard on this shit. But
Nice.
anyways, let me think. What do you guys think about?
Obama,
Oh,
his
no.
wife's a man.
Obama's wife's a man. That's a funny topic. Shit. That's a good one for the conspiracy night or something when we do a Rumble
Yeah, dude.
only. Which we're gonna be
Yeah.
doing a Rumble only later this month. A
Nice.
Rumble only
Finally,
VK.
bro.
Oh shit.
Yeah. So that's gonna be
It's
wild.
gonna be a
We'll
lot
start
of.
off like the
There's gonna
first
be a
30
lot of
minutes on
F-words.
YouTube, so people yeah. There's gonna be a lot of words that people don't get to say over here. Just know that. Ah shit. Let me see where everyone on the panel stands for this one. This is kind of a crazy one. Should Satanists receive exactly the same religious liberty protections as Christians?
Fuck no.
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 Okay. Should I mean, it's not really like the last one. Should premarital sex be illegal?
Illegal. No.
I can't even do that one.
I'm gonna say no.
Yeah, I can't do that. Like, it shouldn't be a thing, but I don't know if you can make it illegal, man.
Maybe I am more authoritarian than I thought.
Well, then it would come down to what we mean by marital.
I always say I'm not an authoritarian. What you mean? But then I listen to a lot of people's takes, and I'm like, damn, I must sound crazy to people sometimes. Holy shit! Because I would say, yep.
I mean, shit, all of us would be in jail, dude.
I get it. Yeah, well, fuck. Yeah, maybe I deserved some jail time. There would have been a lot less premarital sex. You know, maybe I should have got some jail time.
No, the problem is you're submitting to the government.
I think selling drugs should be illegal, and I did that too. So, you know.
Yeah, but it's beautiful. You got some cool. Yeah, but you got some cool humans out of it, though. At least, dude, that's pretty sweet.
Well, out of the premarital sex, yeah, but the selling drugs, no, that part.
No,
was
no,
stupid.
yeah, no, not that part.
All right, should. All right, let's get a little bit. Let's get about this. Should America leave NATO if European countries won't shoulder substantially more of the defense burden?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, I think we're going to say yeah to that.
Probably then, yeah.
Quit with the word towers. What the fuck, chat? God.
Should America ever pursue regime change abroad?
Yes.
Yeah.
Probably.
Some countries are shitholes.
Three yeses.
If there's a lot of yeses, but if Rev says wants to go hard, no, I could like loosely argue no.
Okay, where were you guys on the violent felons ever regaining gun rights?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was a yes.
Yeah.
I debated this one already tonight, though, so. But I'll do it again.
I wasn't up there for that one when you did it. It was Tyler and somebody else, but I've never done this specific one, violent felons. That's really specific, but yeah, I would still say yeah. They should be able to get them back.
Should civilians legally be able to own every weapon available?
I was hoping we'd do that one. Guys, what about Cameron Poe from Con Air? Nicolas Cage. You're not going to let him have his guns back? He saved the day. I'm just saying.
What do you guys think about this?
I say yes.
Should civilians legally be able to own every weapon available? So basically this says, should civilians be able to own nukes? Fake nukes. No.
Not so precisely.
No.
Fake nukes. Fucking good. Oh,
No. No.
I can take no on this
when
one.
I was
too.
watching Andrew Wilson and Joe Rogan talking the other day, and Joe Rogan's like, I love those conspiracy theorists that say dinosaurs aren't real. And I was like, I gotta tell Joe Rogan about how the dinosaurs built the fucking pyramid. He's gonna love that one.
I've been trying to put him onto it. Dude, I messaged
Dinosaurs is bullshit.
I added
Dinosaurs is bullshit.
Oh, fuck. All right.
Sorry.
All right. How about this? Should
here.
Dinosaurs categories bullshit. Bullshit.
Oh wait, no. How about this? Should knowingly generated political deepfakes be protected speech?
No. Should be
No.
It should be illegal.
Yeah, no.
Political, meaning specifically used to, yeah, that should be, we got to stop that. It's a problem.
Are you all on the same side here?
I can take
I'm
the
not down
opposite.
for AI.
I can take any position on this one.
I mean, I could take the other side, but I'm gonna have to make some like I need to. I gotta beat Jason.
Okay.
No.
How about this? Should foreign nationals have the same First Amendment protections while physically inside America?
No. Oh wait, First Amendment. Thinking Second Amendment.
No.
No. Yeah.
No, because most of their countries don't have it. Fuck them.
We're gonna all keep agreeing. I'm gonna just start doing opposite.
Nah,
Somebody's gotta.
Let me go down this list a little more to my.
No country has it fully. It's fairy tales.
Well,
Look how Chris is saying. I remember when I first came on this. I remember when I first.
All right,
came to
how about
VK,
this?
I was
Let's get
arguing
it.
with
Let's
Chris
mix
about
it up a
absolute
little
freedom of
bit.
speech.
Which matters more, law and order or resistance to government tyranny?
Which matters more? Law and order. Or go, you guys answer. Because even if I make it to the finals, I'll probably get fucked in the ass by fucking William.
Calm down, JS, dude.
Pause.
This ain't your OnlyFans, dude. Calm down.
Just kidding, William.
Uh,
Well, I'll take that.
Better be careful. Jungle will unplug this thing.
What matters more? Yeah, I could go either way on this.
I hope he doesn't. I've been debating my titties off over here.
Don't be so scared.
Dude, I've cashed in so many lives on this, bro.
I'll go with resistance to government tyranny.
Chris, you have fell on a lot of. You've done a lot of like because everybody knows dogs are better.
Tyler's going with resistance to government tyranny.
What are you saying, Chris?
Shit, I'm with Tyler. Tyler, let's go, bro. Let's just go. I'm not scared. I ain't a bitch. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get this going. People want blood. Make it
Yes,
happen.
it looks like we're taking law and order. Bum, bum,
Yeah,
bum,
let's
bum,
go.
bum.
Tyler, we're gonna have to libertarian tart it up in here, dude.
I am not gay.
Like,
I'm not. What?
That's the beginning of the. I got news.
And I got news for you.
There you go.
That means you're gay.
That's law and order. That's law and order.
All right, y'all wanted this. Y'all wanted this. I'm busy fermenting shit right now in my brain. I'm making brain moonshine.
brain shine.
Who the fuck is that guy?
The fuck was that, dude? The fuck was that? That was beautiful. That was beautiful.
Had to. Chat. This is how this goes. Now listen, this is a finals matchup here. Okay, so it is a 10 minutes to start, but you can add time now. All right, so it is 10 minutes to start, $10 to add a minute. It is 120 if you want to solo judge, and if we don't get the solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the two lowest on the poll will lose their souls. Fighters, good luck to all four of you. Let's get it.
Gentlemen, could you do us a favor and define government tyranny?
Yeah, a tyrannical government that goes against moral values and overreaches with their power, subjugating the people.
Does the government have to adhere to moral values all the time? There's laws in place and there's things that are legal that aren't exactly moral. Gamble being one of them. Now, how do
all laws guided by moral
identify
values?
A tyrannical government, and where do you draw your line for resistance?
Tyrannical government would be persecuting people that are religious. There's lots of ways to define a tyrannical government.
So you're telling me that if there was a severe influx of Muslims in the United States and they started beheading people like they're doing in Europe, that if we started rounding them up and imprisoning them, then that would therefore be a tyrannical government, and according to your definition, would be warrant for resistance.
Well, I would say that if the Muslims took over the government and started doing that, then the resistance to that their law and order that you would be defending would be mandatory from the American people.
But it's reactionary. If you had law and order that prevented illegal Muslims from
who's in charge is the issue.
I'll keep my silver bullet in the
Hold
chamber
on, let me
for
just
now.
make a point real quick. If you had law and order that prevented illegal immigrants from coming into your country and infiltrating it with Muslim ideology, then you wouldn't have to worry about that. The reaction is now you have them taking over. You have this tyrannical government taking over. We need to react to this. What's more important is stopping it before you have to react to it. You stop.
Yo, JS.
You don't let the tyrannical government take over. You have
Yo,
law and order.
JS.
You have a constructed law, God, a true, or whatever you call God. I don't.
Who does the Constitution protect?
Well,
yeah, Tyler, I wanted to ask them. Hey, how did you take your country back from the British? No. How you Americans? How did you take your country back from the British?
Literally,
how did you get your country? How did you get your country from the British? How did you found your fucking country, my boys?
Exactly.
That's a little bit of a different.
How did you found your country?
Yes, resisted the British.
Resisted the British.
Tyrannical
government. Good job.
Not a tyrannical government, but for a very specific reason. One.
So there is reasons when you would do it.
The reason was their law and order wasn't aligned with the people.
I don't know if running away is resistance. We eventually had a resistance.
Very scant resources. Colonies.
We didn't run away. We colonized this place, and then the British government decided they want to put us back under their rule.
Well, they wasn't providing any kind of resources either. They basically took the lowest of the low, the degenerates of their society, and said, you know what, we don't need these guys. We're dropping them off in the Indies, the West Indies, the colonies. And they did that with all the dredges of society. Poor people, homeless people, sick people, criminals. That's why Australia's prison started out as a British prison colony. They had a habit of doing that.
So law and order is more important than resistance to a tyrannical government?
Wait. Well, Australia, well, you mean Australia was founded by people that didn't want to listen to the government? So Australia was also founded by people that resisted and then were imprisoned and then sent to their own country. Good job.
You're resisting a tyrannical
left right now in the United States considers the current administration a tyrannical government.
You're resisting a tyrannical government because you believe
they are active.
There were law and order.
We're resisting a tyrannical government because the laws that you guys are defending.
There were law and
they've already
don't align with our
constitution. Shots at our president more times than I can count. So many times now that they've taken shots at our commander in chief. That it's not even newsworthy anymore.
Yo, fellas,
you understand the gravitas of this, and you're telling
the
me
law and order that they would enforce
tyrannical government is more.
So you stand for men being in women's sports.
No, I stand for law and order.
If that is
in
the
other
law.
words, when crazy
If the law is,
get
if the law is,
yo, fellas, what kickstarted? Wait, what What kickstarted the Crusades? What kickstarted the Crusades? Resisting a Muslim tyrannical government. Do you guys want me to keep listing history off for y'all, dumbasses?
No, I want you to answer. Hold on, Rev. Hold on.
Insurmountable amount of martyrdom.
Hold on, Rev.
Christians
I want you to answer. If there were,
the first Pope Leo came out and made a decree about the Crusades.
Hey.
And how bad the Muslims.
Why would I need to have a crusade against Muslims trying to take over my land if I had Christian?
So are you guys going to make an argument that law and order is?
What if they legally do it, JS? What if the Muslims legally take over? Wait. What if the Muslims legally take over? What are you going to do?
What are you going to do? You're going to let them take over. You're going to let them legally take over. What if they do it lawfully? They're going to do it lawfully.
That is the law that you're
Yeah, how do you prevent it if they do it legally?
I don't believe in subjective law. I believe in an objective moral law that's
Are you gonna no. Are you guys gonna let them do it if they do it legally? Answer the fucking question.
Better we follow God's law and have God's order.
Oh, okay. So if they do it legally, you're gonna stop them.
You're making a reaction.
Dude, you're trying to pull the Christian card again, dude. We're talking about law and order versus a tyrannical government. Tyrannical government.
That's every argument that I make.
Tyrannical government.
Resistance to a tyrannical government versus law and order is the priority. Which, like, make an argument.
It's written into your constitution. The Second Amendment is there in your constitution for a reason, bro.
Yes.
Who does the Constitution
Why is it there?
Or the government?
Why is it there?
The thing is,
the Constitution is there so that we can have a legal authority to resist a tyrannical government.
Which party?
By the Constitution is there so that we have law and order, so that we don't
protection of freedom of speech against persecution from the government. A Second Amendment.
1775. When's the last time that we had to resist our tyrannical government?
Yeah, just because it hasn't happened recently doesn't mean it is. You guys want to make it worse? Do you guys want to make it worse? Did Jesus and the Christians? Did Jesus and the Christians? No, wait. Did Jesus and the apostles resist the tyrannical? No, wait. Did Jesus and the apostles resist the tyrannical government that persecuted them? Did they resist the tyrannical government that persecuted them and kept believing in Christianity even while being martyred? Yeah, shut up. You guys are talking nonsense out your assholes.
Complete nonsense. Complete nonsense. You guys still haven't made one argument that says law and order is more important than resisting a tyrannical government.
The need to resist a tyrannical government results from
you guys talking bullshit.
Government.
It's an obligation.
That which is Caesar's.
Did Jesus resist the government, or did he follow their rules? Is it God's law or the government's law?
If you had law and order,
is not of this world.
Is it God's law or the government's law? Which is superior? God's law or the government's law?
Did Jesus heal people on the Sabbath?
That's it.
If you need it,
of course he did.
If you have law
to a tyrannical government,
did the apostles get martyred for Christianity? Rome made Christianity. No.
Rome supersedes.
No,
Rome made Christianity illegal.
Jesus healed on the Sabbath is because he is Lord of the Sabbath. He said his Father works,
and it was resistance
to
a tyrannical government.
Okay, after Jesus,
you're defending the law. That's the whole point. You're saying law and order is more important.
No. It doesn't matter. After Jesus, the apostles got martyred, even though what they were doing was illegal, but they resisted the tyrannical Roman government.
I have a question for
you. Because it was wrong what they were saying.
Can we all agree that law and order is objective?
There was two layers of law and order.
And so is a tyrannical government. See, your idea of tyrannical
No. Tyrannical government is subjective. Tyrannical government is all. Rev, stop. Rev, I'm trying to make a point and I'm on your team. Can you shut the fuck up for 1 second and let me make a point? Can we all agree that law and order is objective?
God's law or the government's law? God's law or the government's law?
One true law, and
whoever controls the government makes the laws.
Yeah, the government doesn't follow God's law. And if they don't, then that's a tyrannical government that you could, in theory, make an argument for.
If they go against the Constitution, if they want to put a bunch of evil into our society, we have an obligation as the people to resist the tyrannical government. If we have the Muslims take over the federal government, we have an obligation to fight against Sharia law.
I'm internally critiquing you guys' side.
We have an obligation.
Law and order is subjective and tyrannical government is subjective, so it really doesn't matter. Whatever somebody doesn't like.
No, we have objective law, objective morality from God. If the government infringes upon that, your duty as a Christian should be to the law of God and not the government. So you would have to overthrow them. I told you, if the Muslims legally take over, well, you're just going to sit there and lick your wounds.
Yes, but you guys, you see, you kind of
Guys, the Constitution
founding fathers and
is the law, and it basically dictates
our founding fathers
resistance to tyranny. That's why it's written the way that it is. You can't.
All it boils down to is it better to defend
That's
good?
why we have.
No, you're trying to defend law and order. You're trying to say that law and order is more important than resistance to a tyrannical government, and so that means that you support law and order from any government, any form of government. The Ayatollah, the whoever, you guys defend the Ayatollah's laws against the people.
We believe that
that's the side that you're defending. That's what you don't understand, and you haven't made one good argument for law and order being better.
My whole argument is it's more
all right.
good than to react and attack what's bad.
Real
You're
quick,
saying
boys.
Law and order is good. Tyrannical government worse.
Law me harder.
Real quick, boys. Real quick. So,
Okay,
chat.
so you think law is subjective?
I'm about to put this poll.
Might as well be an atheist.
Throw me in
Am I
jail for
muted?
wrong speak.
I'm not muted this time, right? All right. Listen, real quick, chat. We're going to make the poll live in a few minutes here. Well, about a minute. But make sure you're listening close. You're going to put a 1, a 2, a 3, or a 4 in the chat, depending on who you're voting for, okay? And Rumble side, you guys are in on this too, so make sure you guys getting your votes in as well. So, if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Tyler, you're putting a 1 in the chat. All right? If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Chris LaStrange, you're putting a 2 in the chat. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Rev Russ, you're putting a 3 in the chat. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for JS Urban Adventures, and you're going to put a 4 in the chat. All right? So one more time, chat. It's 1 for Tyler, 2 for Chris LaStrange, 3 for Rev Russ, and 4 for JS Urban Adventures. Tiny, go ahead and put that poll up. Chat, the poll is live now. All right? I'm going to start this timer up, and you guys have 2 minutes. Get your votes in, chat.
My whole point is the law and order is the good, and we ought to focus on the good first. The reactionary thing, which is important too, defending against tyrannical regimes, that's a reactionary thing. That's a secondary thing. If we can stem that and stop that from happening in the first place, we don't even have to worry about
That's
that. So
not
law
the
and order
debate prompt.
is more important. Yes, it is. It's
not
law
the
and order.
debate prompt.
It's law and order versus
just think about this for a second. Communism was law and order.
law and order.
But was it good? Was it good?
Versus reacting to a tyrannical government, which is more important.
Law and order is ideal. Tyrannical government is worse. It's very easy.
Tyrannical governments, not just government. Tyrannical
Not normal government. Tyrannical government.
Iraq has a tyrannical government. Should I send American soldiers over to die in Iraq because they have a tyrannical government? Or should we focus on American law and order?
That's not the prompt. Law and order.
Yeah, but you would advocate for them overthrowing their bad government.
Taking over somebody else in a different country. That makes no sense.
Tyrannical government. Yes, it is, because we can use law and order to prevent a tyrannical government. And we have.
In theory, that would be ideal.
You from being conquered. Law and order prevents the Democrats from taking over and saying that transing kids is okay. Law and order prevents the Democrats from winning an election.
It sure is working, isn't it? Trump got enough.
Law and order can't prevent you from overreach. Otherwise, it's just complicity. Yeah, if it's just subjugation and complicity to whatever the law and the morality of a government is.
Because you see, resisting the tyrannical government is reactionary. And anybody can define a tyrannical government any way they want. The leftists are literally doing it right now. They call
but you guys think the rest of the world operates like America.
They think that resisting the tyrannical government is more important than law and order. Guess what they do? Every week, somebody goes out there and takes a pop shot at the commander-in-chief.
That's their obligation.
But American government's not tyrannical, so that wouldn't be good, right?
That's what happens when people prioritize resisting the tyrannical government over law
order. They take law and order into their own hands, and then they try to off people. They did it.
You have to at least have an example of the government, its current standing government being tyrannical. Trump being a bad guy in some people's eyes isn't
They're
tyrannical.
taking pop shots at everybody that's in office right now because they have prioritized.
Right. So if they took over the government, they would be tyrannical. But Trump, the current government, isn't.
Real quick, we got our votes locked in here, and we got our votes locked in, and 44% said the winner of the four-way battle was Tyler, and coming in second place and still safe with 28% of the votes was Chris LaStrange, and then followed by JS, and then Rev Russ. Rev Russ, tell everybody in the chat where they can find you and why they should bring you back for another shot at the $300 prize.
Well, I am Rev Russ, the unapologetic preacher. You could bring me back for another round, but if you choose not to, you can find me at revruss.com. Has all the links to my socials and all that good stuff. And I better find you all in church on Sunday. God bless everybody. Have a good night. And congratulations on the win, gentlemen.
Rev.
It's fun,
Always
dude.
a pleasure.
Always
a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until next time, my friends.
Your soul is mine.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And then next we got JS Urban Adventures. Tell everybody where they can find you and why they should bring you back for another shot at the $300 prize.
Chat, bring me back. Avarice was right. Juicy's dead. If I can win some money on VK, I'll get some new costume materials and we'll come up with some new characters. But I need some extra money. I need that VK money. So you need to bring me back.
Let's
fucking go. You need to get a breathable beanie, dude.
Also, me and Rev won that debate. I don't know what the
Nah, never. You guys didn't even make an argument.
Shit. Let's fucking go. Make sure y'all go check
the JS Urban Adventures. Yeah, they got that.
Yeah, make sure you all go check out JS Urban Adventures. Especially, like Tareyak was saying, that new video he dropped was fucking fire. It needs more
I'll check it out tomorrow.
Yeah, if anybody ever is like thinking about going to a debate con and you're like, man, it's kind of expensive. Do I want to go out there? I really want to go, but should I spend the money? Watch my last 2 debate con videos.
Yeah.
It should convince you. It's a fucking blast.
So. Yeah, I just dropped a video there for everybody in the chat. Make sure you guys go check it out. Always a pleasure having you. If they bring you back, you're more than welcome. Until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And now we're down to 2 fighters.
Oh, shit.
2 fighters ready to go into a ultimate showdown here. Let me see what topic I could have for you.
I'm going to take my mic with me and I'm listening so I can communicate. I just want to grab a drink.
Okay, no problem. Let me see.
It's almost 11 a.m. here.
It's almost 5 a.m.
Yeah, 15 minutes to 5 here. Trying to get a good one that we haven't done tonight yet. think you're both gonna be on the side of that for the most part. Should government punish companies for moving American jobs overseas?
Yeah.
So, should American punish companies for moving American jobs overseas? No.
All right, I like it. I like it. So, chat. As you know, and if you don't, listen close. Okay, this here is the final matchup here. So this one here is gonna go to 8 minutes. Okay, you can add a minute for $10. If you want a solo judge, it's 120 to solo judge. If we don't get a solo judge, goes to the chat poll, and the two lowest on the poll will lose their souls. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's.
All right. So I said yes. It should. American government should punish companies for moving American jobs overseas for a couple reasons. First off, American companies don't become big or successful without the sweat sacrifice of the American worker. So if they move that job overseas, they essentially used the American worker to get themselves into a position where they can actually move their company out of the country and make more money, essentially hire cheap labor, fire all those people. So yes, they should absolutely be punished one way or another for moving the American company built by the American people offshore.
Why? If it employs Americans, what's the problem? America can do business in other countries. You guys got a massive oil fields out there in Venezuela. If you move American companies to Venezuela to go get some of that oil, and you employ American workers, nowhere in the prompt does it say you can't use Americans overseas. What's the problem?
If you hire Americans overseas, you're defeating the purpose, the point of moving overseas. Because we're going to demand.
Well, you got to go mine resources. Resources are in other countries, right? So if we move Chevron over to go fucking drill in Venezuela, yeah, we send American guys to go get the oil.
But
What's
do
the
they
problem?
do that? But do they do that?
Well, that's where the oil is.
They hire the local people for cheaper. That's the whole point.
Yeah,
that's
but they
the whole
could.
point of moving the company overseas. It's to evade high taxes. It's to hire people cheaper.
I just gave you a reason to go get the resources that is overseas.
Yeah, using
and
the
employ
local
Americans to go do it.
Using the local labor, though, that's the thing. They're not gonna.
Yeah, but it doesn't say they have to use the local labor in the prompt.
But why do American companies move offshore?
Like I said, to go get the resources that are offshore. So like oil, diamonds, the military is offshore.
So when they build cars in Mexico,
dude, if you got a base overseas and you start production there of weapons, you're employing Americans. American soldiers overseas are employed being overseas to do work overseas, right?
You mean making the weapons overseas? Because the way I see it is,
you can do manufacturing.
A Detroit car company, a car maker, gets, a benefit for leaving the country so that they can make the cars cheaper, hiring cheaper labor, resourcing, or getting resources that are cheaper, essentially. maybe avoiding or obfuscating American laws in the production process, like Nike using kids to make their shoes.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying you should specifically, when you're moving the American jobs, Americans should be doing the jobs. If you move that overseas, there's no problem with it, because it doesn't say you should let foreigners do the work. It just says moving the jobs overseas. So, like a good example, Taiwan manufactures all the chips. Those factories are incredibly difficult to set up. The machines are incredibly complicated. So I would definitely say that's already moved overseas. I would say send Americans over there to go work in those factories. Those jobs are already moving overseas. Yeah, but exactly. So if you're moving companies over in America, you can start dominating with American companies overseas. That would be awesome.
They're
dude.
leaving the country.
That's how you conquer the world, bro.
Still sell the goods that they produce to American buyers for cheaper, while avoiding their obligation to society, which is to hire American workers, to pay taxes inside of our country, all the things that goes into being a part of society, rather than just being a taker from society, which is what they're doing when they move their company over to Mexico or wherever.
Yeah, but think about this, right, dude? So China opens companies in America, right? And they employ Chinese people. That's how they're taking foothold in your country. You just go do the same thing. Employ Americans, go start companies in other countries and fucking take over, dude.
Well,
like, let's say if you guys take Greenland, right? And you start American companies in Greenland and you employ Americans, that's how you conquer Greenland. Like, how else do you do it? That's how you do it. That's how they're doing it to you guys. So you should just employ their techniques and do it to them, dude. Go take over, start a company, send your people over to them. Go send your people over to them, dude. Stop letting them send people over to you, bro. Take over the fucking world, bro. That's the way to do it, my dude.
I agree with stop allowing foreign workers to come into the country and undercut our jobs, but that defeats the purpose when you're offshoring, when you're sending all the jobs from our country to some other country. When we, like, this is...
Yeah, dude. That's the way, dude. As long as you're saying... I mean, you don't have a problem as long as American employees are going with the countries overseas. What's the problem?
I say the opposite. You build America, you return manufacturing to our country. We start producing our own antibiotics, our own microchips. We form a stronghold within our nation in a healthy manner. And if you don't want to be a part of it, then you're going to get punished, whether you're going to get a tariff slapped on you, you're going to have to pay higher taxes to ship your goods to our country. All the things. It's kind of the responsibility of the federal government, for that matter, to protect the American jobs from that type of exploitation, the American workers from that type of exploitation. Because the thing that we have here in our country is buying power. They want to sell us cheap goods that they make with cheap labor, built using kids, using slaves, using, indentured servants, essentially. I mean, they're even doing that somewhat inside of our country with the
but dude, the problem is what's happening is you guys are outsourcing work to Chinese companies, not American companies. So if Tesla makes cars overseas, that's not Tesla making the cars. That's another fucking company that they're outsourcing. Send your companies over there, make the shit,
for the
and then, dude, no, it gets better. You circumvent tariffs because it's an American company producing it, so America benefits from it because you don't get hit with tariffs because it's a fucking American company, bro.
It doesn't matter. It comes from China. It comes from China. It still gets
doesn't matter. It's American company. It wouldn't, because it's American based. American companies wouldn't get tariffed. Solve the tariff problem, conquer the world, and go get the resources where they're at, because you have to mine resources where the fuck they're at, dude. We have American companies in South Africa. You guys ran our mines. Anglo-American. That's a diamond mine, gold mine. You gotta get the resources where they're at. Send the Americans, send the companies over. Go dominate the fucking world, bro. Easy game.
Yeah, but then what? The American worker gets their money from what? Where's the buying power come from when all the jobs are outsourced to other countries?
They're generating money and sending it back to America the same way foreigners are working in America, sending the money back to their shitty countries.
Their goods to America because America has buying power. But we won't have buying power if we don't have any jobs, because every job goes out of the country.
Yeah, but you
So
got
now
if you send
you have to
Americans
restore-
over, the
you have to-
Americans
you
are
have to
doing
be
the
able to take
jobs.
care of yourselves and your own people before you can outsource everything. And outsourcing isn't good. You get crappy fucking goods. You fill up your landfills. Like it's not a good recipe. It's a cutting off your nose.
But it
to spite
doesn't
your
say
face
you
type
got to
scenario.
use. It says you're sending American jobs overseas. It doesn't say you need to employ foreigners. So you just employ Americans for American jobs.
So
it says
Mexico is gonna
American
allow
jobs.
you to build an American company and not hire Mexican workers. What's in it for them?
Well, Chinese companies do it in your country right now. Mexican companies do it.
But they're hiring
Yeah, they
American
do.
workers. That's the point.
I mean, dude, literally all of the fucking Chinese food places are employing Chinese people, dude. They're not employing Americans.
We
The
have
fuck?
we have Asian Americans. We have people that are born here that are Asian descent.
Yeah, but a lot of
They're
them are
Americans.
not,
They don't have
dude.
to
Like,
be-
let's be honest.
I mean, I don't.
You go, dude. I think America should start, dude. You guys should just send your people over and start taking over the rest of the world, dude. The foreigners are already doing it to you guys. Flip the fucking script and go do it with them. You guys got more resources to set up companies in other countries. You ship your people out. They go there. They generate stuff, circumvent tariffs, get the resources, send all that shit back to America and go dominate their asses, bro.
They don't send it.
Win-win,
We
dude.
buy it. They sell it back to America. See that? And the thing is, the same reason why we shouldn't send these companies or allow companies, or we should punish companies for moving American jobs overseas is the same reason why they won't let us build there. The same reason why they won't do that. They won't allow us to import American workers in China or you name the country to strip their resources.
Well, that's the thing, right? That's the problem. But if you say it's going to generate funds for them having your company there, then they might sway them, dude. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it.
Countries move overseas to avoid human rights, essentially. So that's not really very principled of the American people to be for that. And the American government is supposed to have the American people at the forefront of their mind on what they're doing when they operate their jobs.
Yeah, but there
And
are countries that do
allowing
allow it.
American jobs to leave the country without a penalty of sorts that repairs back the American people is a recipe for
they
disaster.
generate taxes
that's a
for the
recipe for
American
disaster. It's a
government.
losing equation. It's a losing battle every single time.
No, if it's set up correctly, moving the American jobs with an American workforce overseas sounds like it's super beneficial for
For a
your country,
company,
dude.
For a company
Yeah.
that's trying to make the most money off of whatever they're producing, but it's not good for the American people. That's why the American government should be on the side of the American people and hold these companies accountable, whether it's tariffs over, making taxes, whatever it is, things that Trump has actually tried to implement. It's one of the reasons why you can actually see this happening. Manufacturers are moving back into our country because it's financially beneficial for them to now produce their product in the States because
but you understand
of the penalties that the government is employing on these companies.
Dude, mining and getting, to make anything on this planet, you need to get the rock out of the ground. The rock, you can't move that to America.
Not everything's mining, and plus
dude,
a lot of
everything
miners
has
are
to.
operated.
All raw minerals come from mining, dude. All raw minerals come from mining.
Okay, but not American
anything
companies.
you
We're
make
talking about
has to
American
be
companies.
fucking mined first.
We're talking
yes,
about
dude,
American
but anything you make has to copper, fucking lithium. Everything has to be mined. So you have to go get it where it's at. So might as well have an American company employ Americans to go get it. You know the problem that you guys complain about H-1B visas? Fucking H-1B American people to their countries,
to go
bro.
over to Africa and start mining. It's
but you get power. Yes, but you're doing what they're doing to your country.
Talking about?
Yeah, dude, imagine American H-1Bs going to take over other countries, bro. There's a reason, because you got power that comes from it, not just financial value. You got your country populating another country and starting to take them over, exactly employing their techniques back on them, dude.
That doesn't have anything to do with American company. You're talking about sending out American workers.
Yeah.
Go take them over, dude. Send people over to Israel. Send everybody over everywhere. Go take that shit over, dude. Dude, literally, it's a way in which you can get footholds.
Dude, the reason why they move to other countries is cheap labor.
Yeah, but that's not the only reason. I'm giving you an alternative reason right now. If you guys go over, you're taking over, gaining political power, governmental influence via business, right, in other countries without even having to go to war, dude. Without having to go to war.
But how does that help the American people whenever their jobs are moving out of the state? They had a full-time job. They had insurance. They were able to pay their rent. They were able to pay their mortgage and pay for their kids. And now they can't. And, oh, it's better because we're going to try to take over this other country. Like, that doesn't help the American people. That's not
literally, you guys are struggling with foreigners doing it to you.
If we want to take over a foreign country, we'll just send our military if we want to do it that bad.
Yeah, but now it's violent and then people can bitch about it. This is a legal way to do it. The same way they're doing it to you guys. Dude, it's the same what the H1Bs are doing to you guys. You can do it back to them.
Manpower.
Without
they're not going to stop us if we really do that.
But war's expensive, bro.
Real quick, chat. As you know how this goes, and if you don't, listen close, okay? And in the Rumble as well. You're going to be putting a 1 or a 2 in the chat, depending on who you're voting on, and make sure you wait for me to say the poll is live, or else your vote won't count. And make sure it's just the number. If you put the number in a letter or the number in a word or something, it won't register that vote. So make sure you put just the number for your vote. All right. So if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Tyler. You're putting a 1 in the chat. All right. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Chris LaStrange. You're putting a 2 in the chat. All right. So one more time, chat. You're putting a 1 for Tyler. It's 2 for Chris LaStrange. Go ahead, Tiny, make it live. And chat, the poll is now live. You guys have 2 minutes. Okay. I'm going to start that timer up, and you have 2 minutes. Get your votes in now.
Tyler, that was a good one, bro.
Oh, that's fun, dude. It's always fun debating you, dude.
That was a difficult one,
yeah.
I appreciate it, man.
Yeah, man. It's always fun. I think we've debated 3 times now, so I think we're 1-1 against each other. So this will be the tiebreaker. I gotta get me that BK character, guys. Give me a little sympathy.
Yeah, man. It's always hard to like. Unfortunately, if you're doing American stuff, it's always like or like anything that's like not like you kind of have to work in favor of America. Otherwise, like majority of the audience is American.
Yeah.
So it's always hard if you take the anti-America position in some way. Sure. But that's why you basically have to figure out how to make it pro-America, dude. But I still think, dude, like it's a good technique, bro. Like because if you think about it in theory, that's literally what the other countries are doing. And I understand like the commentary with it, but it's a technique that other countries are employing with you guys, is doing exactly what I'm saying, right?
Right, but using China as an example, they don't value their people like the American government should value their people, right? They're a communist
I mean, what if you guys send the liberals over? How about that, dude? How about you guys send all of the liberals over there, dude? I could fix a lot of things. Just ship them out, dude. Solve 2 problems, dude.
No, and I respect you taking the position on stuff like this from living in a different country completely, dude. That's totally respectable for sure. Taking that position in this in your scenario and stuff like that.
Yeah, man. But yeah, it's it's always interesting, dude. It's but dude, I'm you know what's one of the things? I'm pissed off that you guys left, dude. Like one of the things that I can say is it was a big mistake that you guys left South Africa firstly with the mining. That was an L. And the fact that you guys left fucking Congo because now China and Russia control all of those mines. Like, that's a massive L, dude. Like, you guys shouldn't have done that. Yeah, because now China and Russia are taking our country, the whole continent.
Panama Canal.
All right. We got our votes locked in here. All right. And 65% of the votes said the winner of the 1v1 is Tyler. Chris LaStrange. Tell everybody in the chat where they can find you.
All right. Hey, man. I appreciate it. I don't even know how many debates I had to. I've lost count. Probably 6 or 7 tonight.
You crushed it tonight.
There's been quite a bit.
Yeah. You know what? I put in the work for you guys, but I appreciate Chad and everybody that came to come hang with us, man. You know, shout out for supporting Speakeazy VK Friday. It's awesome. The kick-ass community speaks a legend. Everybody that was on panel with us. Appreciate everybody in chat as always. Chris, LA Strange. Not the gay one in California. You go check me out. Do some fun stuff. Do some cool streams. I try my best. Appreciate a sub, and if you come say what's up, man. I appreciate that.
Let's fucking
Hope
go.
I gave you blood tonight. I bet you. I fucking blood,
Killed
sweat,
it.
and tears tonight, Chad.
Killed it. Always a pleasure having you. And until next time, my friend. And make sure everyone goes and checks out Chris LaStrange too. Until
Have a
next
good one.
time,
God bless.
my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And now for the final countdown here, the final boss, as we call it over here. All right. So chat, how this goes now is Tyler is going to face the 2-minute clock. All right. Chat, you can either send in the 200 for the fatality and roll the prize over till next week. But that means someone else, there'll still be a 2-minute clock for someone to revive him. Just keep that in mind if you're sending in for the fatality. But you got to face the 2-minute clock. You can either fatality him, roll it over till next week, or you can crown Tyler the Verbal Combat Round 133 champion and let him take home the prize. Chat, the timer starts right now. You have 2 minutes. And Tyler, I'm supposed to be eliminated. So tell them why they need to keep you.
I mean, I love this show. And I don't know, man. I just I wasn't expecting to even be here. I've only made it to this finals once or the semifinals once before. I just have fun. I have fun doing this. I try to be honest, genuine. I try to be funny. I just got a lot of respect for Speak. All these guys that come up here, I think you guys should all be following every single person that comes up here, really. Maybe a couple, no, I don't know. Maybe not a couple of them, but you know, really, I'm just grateful for this opportunity. I'm so glad that Speak has this show. I love the VK graphics and everything like that. The thing that I'm probably actually most excited about is to get the character. That's pretty awesome. I don't know. It's cool. I just love this group. I've been getting to know a lot of you folks in the chat as well, either from this channel or from my own show. And I got a lot of respect for you guys too. I'm just trying to be a genuine, real dude. And, you know, that's pretty much where I'm at with everything, you know? So anyways, I do totally respect and appreciate everybody voting for me tonight the way that you guys have. Warms my heart that folks, you know, support me like that. And I don't know. Thank you, Speak. Says we love having you around. All right. I love that. Yeah, man. And you know, it's funny because I wasn't feeling that great today. I was kind of like just out of it, but then I really felt like I came into the zone tonight for the show. And I'm really glad that I stuck it out and made it up here. It's something I've been wanting to do for a while. I didn't lose tonight. And
we have a winner.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
Congratulations, Verbal Combat Round 133 champion TylerTV. Tell everybody in the chat where we can find the champion.
All right. You can find me on YouTube at Go Tyler TV. On Rumble, it's just simply Tyler TV. And I do news, commentary, debates on this show. Sometimes I host open panels, pretty much anti-Democrat, pro-America, Christian. I genuinely try to see the good in people. I don't know. It's just one of those things. And so, you know, if you guys want to come follow me, I do have a weird thing going on right now on Rumble. I'm in the partnership program, and they made a new requirement for folks to have 75 minimum chatters, unique chatters, to stay in their program per month. So if you're on Rumble, follow the channel, but jump into one of the live shows and just say hello. It'll help me stay in the Rumble partnership program. I think I need about like 12 or 15 more people for the rest of the month. So I mean, we're doing good thanks to you guys. But you know, if you wanted to help me out for free, that'd be a good way to do it. I think that's pretty much it.
I was muted there. I was muted. Make sure everyone in the chat goes and follows that Rumble right now. Put the if the mods could share the Rumble in the chat for everyone to go and follow that. And again, congratulations to you. Where do you do PayPal, Cash App? What do you do?
I got PayPal.
You got PayPal? Okay, so here, do you want to just do I have you on Discord, right?
I think I sent you a friend request a while back, but I don't know if you've had the time to look at it and
Let me make sure. Is your name the same there? Yeah. Wait, no. Yeah, Tyler Worrell, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Boom, right here. All right, just send me the link for your PayPal there to the Discord here. I'll say yo.
Okay.
And then I can send it directly to you there before.
All right, give me 1 second.
Yeah, no problem.
Log in here. My text verification.
And yes, chat, make sure you all go over there and follow over on Rumble. All right.
Yeah, thank you guys. I appreciate it. See all the kind comments in the chat and everything like that. It's awesome. Thank you guys.
Yeah, you killed it tonight, bro.
Yeah, man. I kind of felt like I got in the zone. A couple of those things was like, how am I going to formulate this argument? And then it just came to me.
That's what's up. That's what's
Yeah.
up.
Getting a little bit more comfortable in the debate sphere. I don't do many debates, or I don't do any debates outside of verbal combat.
Right.
So
No, you killed it, bro. You killed it.
where do I find my link here? Is it requests?
I think you would hit. What is it? Let me look. Open mine up.
Should have just a
I think
link.
when you send the link, you go to. How is it? Is it? I know there's one of these buttons here that you click on and it gives you the link.
Payment links and buttons. Maybe it's that one.
Oh, are you on the computer?
Yeah.
Okay, you see how it says send and request at the top?
Let me see. Let me go back.
Wait. Maybe that's not how you do it.
Payment link. I think that's it. Choose a payment link or button.
What do you do?
You click your profile picture, then you click your app, and then you click share your profile.
Okay. My wife's telling me how to do it here. So you click your profile picture. No, he's doing it on his computer though. Yeah, it's not the same thing. Yeah.
Let me see. I could try to do it on my phone here real quick. If that's easier, let me just see what password is. It's a crazy password.
I swore I did this not long ago. If you just actually, I think if you put the email that you use, I can just search it up by the email that you use. Oh, here we go. I got it. Click on your settings. There we go. I got it right here. Click on your settings.
Okay.
On the computer there. That little settings thing in the top right corner. And then it'll should bring up a page, and then right under your name there, it'll say paypal.me/whatever. Just copy and paste that. And I'll be able to find you like that.
All right, so I guess I'm already on settings. Okay, it just took a minute to load. Okay, what does it say after that? I clicked on settings.
Yeah, so you see how you see like the profile there. It shows like your name in big, and then under it should say paypal.me/whatever.
Log in with PayPal, API access, manage users.
Oh, you're not logged in. Are you logged in?
Yeah, I'm logged in. Here, let me. I got it on the phone. I might be able to do it quicker on the phone.
Yeah, it might work easier there on the phone then. Yeah, on the phone, she said you just click on your profile picture.
Then click your at.
And then what?
Click your at. It'll be like your at, like yours is at.
Yeah, yeah. So click on your profile picture and then click on your at.
And then on the bottom it'll say share profile.
And then yeah, it'll say share profile there.
Why don't I have a profile picture? What's going on here?
I don't know. I set my profile picture a long time ago, so I actually have to change mine. What?
He's got it on his page. I just went and got it.
Oh, okay. You got it on your page, so my wife went and got it for me. There we go.
Oh, I have the link up there. I forgot about that. Forgot about that. I don't know how the hell I got it before.
Shit.
Sorry about that.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good. It says, did you send me the right thing?
I do gotta figure this out though.
Let me just see.
No, that link doesn't work.
Yeah, the link doesn't work. Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I'll search it.
Yeah, that's what I was just doing right now. Go TylerTV, America First TV. Right?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Ah, gotcha. Okay. Good.
No affiliation.
Yeah, you
with
gotta
the broker.
update your link in your Rumble description because it doesn't work.
Okay. Thanks for that. Nobody's ever used it, so I didn't know that.
No worries. No worries.
All right.
Let me get this.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun.
Okay, so check your PayPal. You should receive the 300 there. Yeah, now you should receive it. I just got the email.
Okay. Should be on my home there then. It's funny, it's acting wonky. It's like showing me the page that I was looking for a minute ago. Yep, I see it. Appreciate it.
All right.
Got it.
There we go. That's what's up. That's what's up. And then also tell me if there's any like specific things you want for your verbal combat character. Like let me know if there's any like elements or anything you want me to kind of reference off of or anything like that. Let me know so I can make it more personal to you. You know what I mean?
Sweet. Yeah, that sounds good. You added me on Discord? Yeah, I got you. Okay.
I sent you a message there too. So one more time, tell everybody in the chat where they find the Verbal Combat Round 133 champion.
All right, let's go. You can find me on YouTube at Go TylerTV, and then you can find me on Rumble at just simply TylerTV. YouTube already had TylerTV taken, so the at TylerTV. So yeah, that's pretty much it. You can join my Discord. All those links, if you wanted to, from the any of my videos in the description. And you can follow me at Worrell on X. Same in the description. All that good stuff if you wanted to.
Let's fucking go. It's been a pleasure having you. Thank you for coming through. And obviously, always welcome anytime.
Thank you.
And congratulations. You killed it tonight.
Thanks, man. Thank you, guys. Shout out, chat. Everybody, appreciate you guys.
God bless, brother. God bless.
God bless you.
And chat, you beautiful chat, you. All right. First off, I have to say thank you to every single one of you. All right. You guys always make this fucking amazing. Smash the fuck out of the dono bar. See, you know it's crazy too. So the Vegas trip goal was 3,000, and our normal VK goal is 2,000. And if you look here, we smashed both of those. All right. So you guys fucking put some W's and crowns in the chat for chat. I want you all to remember too that all this is sponsored by Main First Project. Okay, so everyone go to the mainfirstproject.org. All right. Make sure you guys go and show them some love. They got a lot of good shit they're doing. They got a really strong mission they're holding 10 toes down on, and also they're supporting what we do over here. So make sure you guys go and check them out as well. Isn't it Avarice and Jake do a show tomorrow morning, right? Or this morning, I guess, in a couple hours. Yeah, so make sure you guys go check out Jake, Varr, and Avarice. They're doing a couple show in a couple hours. Make sure, mods, also you're share a couple more times Tyler's Rumble there and YouTube, so everyone can go sub up and follow to Tyler the champion. Okay. He's going to be put on. You'll be able to find his channels also on the Verbal Combat channel, the main channel, and the Discords as well. He'll be crowned champion there for you guys to find him there too. Let me think here. Let me think. What other announcements? We can announce next week. We got some really good content coming up here next week. Okay. So let me pull this up for you guys here real quick. All right, so next week, what the lineup is for next week is first off, we got The Bible Promotes Slavery. That's going to be First Amender versus Dragon Fist TV. That's going to be on Monday. All right, August 10th. Make sure you guys are there for that one. That's going to be a banger. All right, I can already feel it in my bones. Okay. And then we also have the day after that, August 11th. All right, we have our very first 2v2 Swords of Reason coming up. All right, we got Marte Rayless and Tareyak versus Lethe Waterkai and Vigilante in Feminism Has Helped Modern Relationships. Oh, here, I should move this overlay so you can see a little bit better there. This is going to be a banger, okay? Get ready for that one, because I can tell you, we had a little group chat to like get everybody on the same schedule and timing, and it has already been spicy as fuck in that chat. Okay, so this is gonna be a good fucking debate. Okay, I'm expecting pure bloodbaths on this one. And then we have we're gonna be doing a open panel purge that Thursday. Following Thursday, Wednesday we won't be streaming, but the following Thursday we'll be doing an open panel purge. And then the following week, okay, following week, we have Christianity has been a net negative for American society is the topic. That's going to be Steelborne versus Gabriel Thy Pawn. That's going to be his first appearance here on this channel. But you guys might have seen him before. He's faced Andrew in the 1v10 or the 1v5 on Modern Day Debate. And he's also faced a couple other people on those as well. He's trying to get out there a little more with the debate. And you know, that's what we do over here. So yeah, that's going to be a good one I'm expecting as well. You know, Steelborne already. He's killing it. All right, especially recently. And then we got what was supposed to be this week, but had to get moved, or last week, but had to get moved to due to rescheduling for one of them. So Vigilante-TV versus Kung Fu Joe. Laws that enforce Christian values are not anti-Christian is the topic. This is going to be a good one too, guys. This is going to be a good one too. A lot of really good ones coming up. And then I'm going to be flying to Vegas in 2 weeks to be doing something. I can't tell you guys yet, all right? But I'm filming something for a big channel, and it's going to be fucking dope. You guys are all going to see it, okay? It's going to be fucking wicked. And I'll obviously stream live while I'm there because, you know, I'll give you guys some good IRL content. You guys seem to like those me walking around in the city stream, so I'll give you more of those too. What else? Is there anything else? Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, I'm actually, so I was gonna be flying to Vegas again in September, but I'm actually have to fly to Vegas again in August now. It's got moved up. So I'm going to be flying to Vegas in 2 weeks, coming back, and then the following week I got to fly there again. So I'm putting in a lot of work here for you guys, okay? And like I said, tomorrow I'm going to be doing a debate lesson. I can't announce it. I'm not going to announce it until they do, all right? But they are gonna announce it after. But I think it's more respectful to do it this way. But I will announce it when they do. And yeah, I put a lot of work into it. So if you get to be there for that, I hope it helps. And shit, I don't think there's anything else. Listen, like I always tell you, it can be 30 in the chat. It can be 2,000 in the chat. Best chat on YouTube and Rumble, hands fucking down. I love you guys. God bless you all. Have a beautiful weekend. All right, I'll see you guys again on Monday. Oh, I'm sending you guys over to JS. So go have fun over there. If the mods want to share JS's link so they can go there before the outro's over, go ahead and do that. But otherwise, love you guys. Have a great weekend. Until Monday.
Welcome to the show! It's verbal combat night! Debates and battles, chaos in sight! Every Friday from 9:30 to 2, extended to 3:30. If the attack comes through, yeah, the attack comes through. Join the fight before the clock is 1:30. Survive the debates, keep your name from dirty. Open panel, blood draws, minimal rules in play. 5 to 10 topics, steam for the day. Verbal combat, let the chaos unfold. ready to ignite.
Chat attacks, they're ready to play. Purchase and execute chaos all the way. Disruption, battle, or support. Soundboards, mutes, or a deadly report. Disrupt with a sound mute for minutes long. Remove a fighter, make them go wrong. Force a topic, change the name. In verbal combat, it's all fair game. Verbal combat, let the chaos unfold. Cats in the fight, stories told. Attacks and battles, who will survive? In this verbal war, only one will thrive. So gear up, get ready, the chaos is near. Strategic attacks, no room for fear. In verbal combat, only one will stay. The fiercest fighter wins the day.